Hello, hello. How are you all doing? Defsin, hello mate. You sound like a robot. Right, I feel like a robot right now. Same thing day in, day out. Valorant into Valorant.
Today's matchup.
When we talk about the fun
Said
and
Americans were
unexpected
predictable, yeah, no
upsets
longer.
here in Pacific, VARREL
Finally
was
happened.
responsible for a bunch of those. They have the chance to do the funniest thing here versus KRX. It's the young Zoomer team of new Korean players versus one of the oldest and most established teams here in a VCT. Who takes this one?
Yeah, but the stakes are so different. VARREL is riding some very good form despite that one loss, a very close series loss to DFM. I'd say that they're feeling confident, they're feeling good, and there he is. Klaus is in the
Did you
server.
hear that
This is a good
crowd?
watch.
They want
Potentially
8
best game of
minutes.
this year.
Lots of
Wait,
love.
really?
VARREL fans are so crazy. There's so much to love about this team, but I'm sure KRX will be gunning for a win here. They want to try to keep their dreams of playoffs alive.
Yeah, there's totally a world where KRX can still make
Let's
it
see
to
that.
the playoffs, people. As improbable as that sounds, they got to win their next 2 games, though. This
Apparently
one very
C9
much
is leaving
included.
Valorant this
It's
year.
no
I mean, that makes
exaggeration
sense. They
to say
had
the
literally
kids on VARREL will have grown up
no
watching
success
Mako.
at all.
That's the sort of age difference we're talking about here. So I think it's definitely
Can't blame them for
all
that
to
one.
play
Dude,
for
VARREL
between
picks
these
Summit.
teams. For
Dude,
KRX,
wake up.
We
We
do
get a
need to see
Summit,
some
Sunset
improvement.
Haven.
Their previous 2 performances
incredible.
were pretty much rock bottom. They have to turn it around.
I mean, Mako is ancient. He's like in his mid-20s.
What else you guys
or
saying?
something
He's
like
like-
that.
he's
Mr. Bang a
24.
game.
Like 1 foot in the
Falcons might
grave,
be
but I
entering
think, honestly,
Valorant.
for
I mean,
KRX,
Falcons are already
you heard it for,
in Valorant.
for Hyunbin
They were always
himself. I don't
gonna-
think they're letting
they were
those
always
2
gonna go
losses
for
really
the-
shake them too
I don't
much.
think
They
they'll
didn't
get
have
partnership,
that good of a game
personally.
against Secret because they're trying to run the double
But
the
they'll,
triple duelist into a team that had a really good game plan.
they'll always
a
spend
really good
money
read, and then
on
the
that.
other loss is against PaperX. I think as long as they
They'll
can
try.
lock in for these
They'll
last
try
2
and get in
games
the
of the
partnership.
group, there is a hope for KRX.
That's right. Hyunmin said the team is fine. It's fine. Flames in the background, if you guys know that
This is
meme.
fine,
But
guys.
everything is
On the
fine.
Phoenix throwing up the blaze wall.
Well, it feels like KRX, of course, they were very experimental, very creative earlier on, but I hope that that identity crisis is over and they're on more stable ground now.
Yeah, I mean, even then, it's worth
Energy
noting. The
Lev
triple
the
duels
same.
is not
I mean,
that
Lev was
far
still
away
just
from
a
the
little bit
meta. Well,
favourites.
you know, when we saw them last time, they're
That
playing
was the
Neon
scary
Phoenix
game in Americas.
with that
To be
chamber.
fair,
Like,
Envy got
that's
their win,
not
man. That was the big one.
abnormal in this day and age, right? It's very on the nose. Yes, they just lent one
The NRG
more,
Lev
they just went
rematch will be
1
fun
degree
whenever it
more
happens.
into it. So the comps themselves
Somewhere in
aren't that
playoffs.
surprising. I think the thing for me is that Agent Comfort freeing looked really out of sorts
The
on that
CEO
chamber.
said
Even
C9
having
is
danced
committed
around
to
and
Valorant.
moves on the neon, things
Okay.
like that. I want to see some comfort and
Then
some
where's the leak
stability
come from?
come to this roster because it feels like nothing is really in one place and nothing is settled. Where on the flip side, I think VARREL have a pretty clear identity. I think they understand how to play, and now we're seeing Klaus back in the server once more for them. I think that this kind of 5 is the direction I want to see.
leaker
them.
has
It's
bad
interesting that the
sources.
Vito has been
It's
taken
rocket
in this
bullets again.
direction,
Oh
then
boy.
VARREL choosing to start out this series on Summit, and they'll
Doesn't have the
change up
best
their
time, this
comp
game.
actually. We've been seeing this comp quite a lot recently. Teo, Waylay, Raze is something that we saw a lot in VCT CN, but Klaus is back on the double duelist. No
Yeah.
more OMER duties for this man.
Yeah, this is a very different, aggressive look, and I quite like it. For KRX, this is more or less what they were playing last time, but Freeing has moved from the chamber to that
Foxy9
Cypher, which
Cypher.
for me is a
Good
much
Cypher.
better swap for
Mate,
Freeing as a
the-
player. He has a lot more reps
the
on the
teams
side.
in
100%.
Pacific
It's something that he used to play
love
when he was
this guy
playing
on
in
this map.
VCT CN, and he was coming up in the scene.
They
It's
love
very
this
much
guy.
within his wheelhouse before he was known as a Teo abuser, so let's see if he can rediscover his roots here.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better about my flex player over there. So hopefully he does put up some numbers because KRX, they do need this massive
one,
win.
it's
and
just
VARREL,
after Blood comp.
all of their fans
So they're
are
probably
here in
gonna
the
spam
audience.
B a
We
lot.
saw their watch parties as well last time. They have an elephant in the room, literally.
Oh,
yeah.
Elephant Man.
I hope
it
we're
makes
saying
no
that.
sense. I love it.
No, it's absolutely not. It's so Pacific coded, and even more Pacific coded, of course, are our casters. We have Paper Thin and the man who has stood by KRX for forever, Kilios.
Oh boy. Now you bring it up.
Will this be the final ride? That is the question.
Now you bring it
I
up.
have sent a punt on KRX here today. Whether or not I end up regretting that,
I think
is in
KRX
their
probably
hands.
wins.
I mean,
I think
I
it's,
don't think
I
it's
think it's not the great.
unreasonable for KRX
Yeah, I don't
to
think it's the
win here. They're a
craziest.
great team. They're very
They
well
should
coached. I don't
have,
doubt
with the
that they
extra
can figure
week,
things out. Had a
felt
little bit
good.
of time to reconsider some of their ideas. Obviously, the triple duo stuff was good for a, sort of, we'll call it chain, curveball, but it didn't go great after that. Now you're having to
Foxy
kind of
9
go
won't
back
let
to
them
square
win.
one and
Oh, he's
figure out
gonna try.
things again. But yeah, I think they'll be okay.
You can't throw a curveball every single
Yeah,
time. The batsman's
he's
gotta
gotta-
figure it out. And
Exactly.
it got
He's
figured
got a
out
map
pretty
in him.
quickly thereafter.
I think you're
But
right.
we are ready to go ahead and hop into the game. Let's see how this is going to go. I do like the changes. I think this is a lot more in line overall with the comfort for KRX. But I could maybe still do without Hyunmin on the Phoenix. I think that him on the Neon maybe would give them a little bit more of a boon. But let's see how they do fare. Foxy 9, of course, going to be going up against his original org. Looking for a
Yeah,
little bit of
dude,
sweet,
kind of
sweet
fun for
revenge.
Foxy 9. He just
Yeah,
gets
for sure.
multiple
I mean,
revenge
I expect
games.
Foxy 9 to be fired up again here today.
Every other
He's been
game, he's
bringing
just
the
pumped.
passion,
It's
been
personal
bringing
for
the
him.
energy for VARREL,
They
a
probably
team that
kicked
already
him.
has quite a bit of that. At least going back to last year when they were making their run to qualify for Pacific, they were known as the team that was going to get on their feet and
E-Man Jick with the
jaw
tier
at
1.
ya
Thank
from
you so
across
much,
the other
mate.
side of the
Appreciate the
stage.
tier 1. Thank you for that.
Foxy 9 has been an injection of
Appreciate
energy
you.
and just
Okay,
incredible
KRX on
aim,
defense.
as we know he has.
VARREL on attack.
So let's see if he can keep that up here, or if KRX is going to be able to kind of right the ship a little bit. Do have Hyunmin looking for hot hands
Flexing
lineup.
the 700 stream
Get
streak.
cleared for him. They're gonna try to make
300
a
more
play,
to
but
go.
thwarted by the Nova Pulse.
We're looking for that seized Molly.
Insane,
but
man. Absolutely
In
insane.
the end, not going to be able to find too much of anything. It's like Zuna maybe just dipped his toes in the flames for a brief little second there. Foxy 9, however, going to be able to find that first kill. Spring will get taken down. Don't push out of the small.
Oh,
Maria just from
damn.
Zaxi.
That
And then Klaus comes to the
that's
rescue.
so impressive, by the way.
On for a flawless
Yeah, to
pistol.
realize that these
Mako
low
and Flicker just
bullets
now work
and
their way
carry
over
on
to the speed
running.
side of the map.
So it ends up becoming like a wide swing.
And this has VARREL written all over it.
That was good.
Sure feels like that. Flicker trying to get something going with that Sheriff. Seeing if anybody was behind the box, but there was nobody home.
Smoke
So they
over the
play
top,
B
gonna
spam
send
comp.
off 2 players. Slide in,
But I feel like the comp can also spam A, but
Mako can't find anything else, so just the one casualty, and
KRX
will take the opening pistol.
got to make sure they don't let them plant all the
Okay.
time.
Like
Like they did find fighting site here. It's probably why they're
out
out for the smoke, really.
Just kept wide swinging. Sometimes if you know that you're going to run out of bullets or whatever, just try to buy as much extra time as you can. Foxy 9 continues his reign of absolute terror.
Dude,
Love
that was
Just
sick,
like,
man.
I got one.
Swing.
I got one
Yeah, I
bullet
got
left.
one bullet. Let me
Make
just
it
wide
count.
the whole time.
Beautiful. Great cover fire again.
Very
Yeah,
impressive,
Flicker,
dude. That in the moment is very impressive.
I think it's. They are very, very fired up today.
Hey,
I think Flicker is a player who. going back
Foxy
to him a
9,
little
man.
bit,
Just a
He's
legend,
been a great
bro.
entry duelist when he was playing for Gress Gaming over in Japan. So that might just kind of be a comfort role thing. And I agree with you, though. Hyunmin on those entry duelists was so impactful last year. It just feels
And they're just picking the
hard to
right
not put
sites
him
as well.
on that role.
Yeah.
Drone goes in, sees nothing, free sight. Picking up orbs as well, min-maxing.
You kind of, especially from a defender side of the map, want to be
Who
seeing
gets all of
Hyunmin
these?
getting an outlaw, getting an operator
Raze
right into the mix, and he's going to be a
Should
bit
get
more
to Hunt
suited
at
to
one
that
point.
compared
Should
to
probably
Flicker.
change guns with Whaley.
But opting Phoenix, certainly not very common. Full attacker side approach here.
Barrow might
for
be winning.
KRX.
Bro, after
All
watching
5
these 2
players
rounds,
gonna be grouped up, maybe just wait for that
I
spike
think you
to
might be
detonate.
right.
Try to rush forward and see if they can find some exits. Zuna and LP, though, going to go scaling
That's a
forward. And it's a
impressive
contact.
wide swing with the low HP.
Curveball, it's going to be a little bit late. Free
got
will be able
the
to find one. Mako now
Think of
dead.
Sui.
Zuna should have this clean up. No, will
Celebration.
fall. Okay, so a little bit more damage is going to be found, but overall, key weaponry is not going to be
Hey,
collected.
there's better guns
Klaus
than
is
this.
actually quite far away, so
Oh,
that
it
is going to
didn't
be, I
get the
believe, a Bulldog
upgrade.
loss. Yeah. Klaus carrying over that Marshall.
Looks like they're going to buy one in anyway. Ooh. I mean, yeah, they hit a bunch of heads, but then
Question, you think it's the
Work at the pillar.
responsibility of the site holder, the Cypher on Haven C to break the server dart
Be freeing
backside,
there,
or is
just
it the
back and
Flooder's
forth.
responsibility? If the Flooder's
That was
there,
a
it's
nice
his
job at least finding
responsibility.
another
She
one, but
might be
that's
back
at the end of the world
lane.
for VARREL by any stretch. That makes the
If this is C,
makes the
if
bonus a
you're
little bit
here
harder
and
to
this
convert
guy's
for
here,
sure.
this guy should be
See if they
breaking
can
it.
get it. I mean, stark reminder.
But a lot of
last time
times you
KRX
can't
played this map was versus
rely
BBL,
on
and
the
it
Flutter
was a
to be
13-1 in
breaking it.
BBL's favor.
The recon might beat him, so it's not like it's set.
Change in
That's why you gotta have a code word.
Freeing is playing Cypher instead of Chamber.
Yep. I think one of the other things that I'm very keen about right now is also Klaus on the Raze. He's played it a little bit in the past. It does have some experience on the
Hey,
dual
what are you guys
scope,
typing?
obviously from
Did I miss
what we've
something?
seen
Is
in
it like a
recent
meme?
history, playing some Omen, widely known for his Sentinel play previously. So very curious how this Raze is going to fare for VARREL.
Is chicken a recent code word? Does it exist when you were a coach? Bro, it's existed in...
The repivot here from
When
VARREL.
was it?
Shifting over.
Beginning of the game, I think. Who brought it to us? Soulcast? Someone did it in
We'll have him taken down. Door about to be
someone
shut
did
for
it
Mako
in
here now on the side itself.
early games.
Needs to kill on the Klaus. Gives VARREL some pause, but
Like we stole it because someone did it in rank.
barely invested on this side of the map, and Mako will be good for a second. Keeps him in
For
with the player
2020.
advantage, but Foxy 9
Since the beginning of the
steals
game.
that away. Flicker sliding forward. He'll lose his life. Foxy needing to hit the headshot here. Can get the plant in. He's got a little bit of space and time to work with. No further util though. Camera. Get the spot out. Taps it. Tries to go for the fight. Free swings and freeing will be
Dude,
able to
imagine
win
I
it
got that bonus in this. Cloudly
that's great
complained to
damage
someone
done
a
by
rank
VARREL.
match that
Oh, yeah.
site
You're gonna be
holder
very fine
needs to break
without
the
that
dart,
round.
not the person
Shook out.
flooding.
An interesting attempt
I mean,
here from Hyunmin off
he's
that
wrong,
tripwire. You knew he had a player around that corner. Thought
It
maybe he could
depends,
get the
man.
flash to
If
pop
the
by, so
person's
he could
there,
have
if the
opportunity
person
to
was
get a
there
big
to
multi-kill,
flood,
but it shut down quickly.
if the flooder has
Foxy
to shoot
continues
it,
to be just
because you don't want to
incredible.
give away that you're
I
back
mean, he is-
site,
I don't
back
blame
at
him for trying to
back
challenge
at here,
that.
which you might be.
Just go for
But
the
if you're
headshot,
both
catch
in
him
the
off
same
guard.
place, you do have to have like a code word for it.
That means he's just feeling it.
But the
Like
guy
you said,
flooding
very
should be
good
doing it
damage
because
found
if you're
as we
back
see
Jenny,
a
you
little
ain't
more
shooting that
wobbly
recon.
buys of Judge,
Shouldn't be
Guardian,
shooting
a
that
bunch of
recon.
half farmers, a Bulldog in the mix here for KRX. We'll listen in and see if they can tie things up 2-2.
얘들아 이거 CT 셋에 링크 피닉스 사이퍼 가자. 확인. 몇 차례 죽었어 그냥. 여기. 스테이 좀 노려봐. 나 링크 피닉스
얼마
가능해.
시티 안 막이야 얘네.
배우 소리다.
형 나 이거 저지로 갈 생각할게. 사이트.
확인. 나와봐.
CT 드론 쓰는 듯?
사진은 더 가볼래? 더 가본다 가는 중. 준비 공 써줄게. 하긴 우린 준비됐어. 나 풀어 가능.
변화반?
나봐.
벤심 딜레이.
펄 깎기 끝나고.
알긴 나 사이트 갈 생각한다. 형 3번
바로 줘 바로 줘.
So nice,
Judge
man.
utilized there by Zexy.
Yeah, you
Should've
guys
kept
ain't
him with an
retaking
ultimate,
this
but they're
site.
losing his life and now Freeing
And even if you
dead
do,
as well.
the thing
VARREL
is, okay,
doing well
this
to take
site,
them off.
impossible
Kept
to
them building
retake
the
if
final
everyone
one
plays
time,
right.
being a
Especially when they're
flawless time
saving
is
util like
overall
this.
gonna
Like,
be
it is
gone.
so cooked. Especially when they have a judge close.
Well,
For sure
Youngman
cooked.
trying to
But
stay
the
alive.
cool thing about this comp at the
And for the
moment,
hill, sprinting across the opposite
and
side
again,
of the
I
map,
don't
VARREL
like
move
it,
up
to be honest, because I
3-1.
don't think the comp's very good.
Great
As soon as you have that
forethought put into this
Astra
round.
alive here as
A little
well,
bit of a weaker buy,
it's so done.
for
Like,
this
even if you
round,
get
but
past
they went in
everything,
and bought that Bulldog
you've
in the
run the
previous, and
gauntlet,
they're
you've gone
like,
through the
well,
back rooms for
he's
the
gonna have his run
rotate.
it back. Let's just throw
Right,
a
whichever
Judge at the
direction you
door that
decide
we
to
think he's
take.
coming through. That's really
You're gonna lose to the
well
Astra
planned and well
Slag.
thought out by VARREL. I
Wall.
mean, that's
So
yeah.
they got to make sure that they hold sites a bit better.
I saw the wallbang icon in the kill feed, and I'm like, I see that blue
They need to
X.
go aggro B, and they need
But
to trip over
it's
towards A.
great, shows great forethought from VARREL, and they continue to be really impressive.
Or they could just
in
fight
both
middle.
the physical
and
regard
Astra.
and the mental regard. They're just the complete package right now here in this stage.
This could absolutely be a round of all time. 4 classics and a Phantom.
Why don't you
Carry
like this
over
comp?
hero.
It's too limited with Astra.
Okay, put to good use.
If you fight middle, make them use of their smokes, they
Got
can't
us
side
down, of course,
exit.
Youngman will be able to heal himself up a bit.
Because then even if they late take middle,
Blaze wall.
they're not going to have enough util to be able to split properly. On attack,
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
if you have like
I
a,
think it was a little
sorry, on defense you have like a deep trip here,
A bit more than that, you would
and then you
think.
have some kind of early info over towards B, whether you're fighting it.
9 health off of it.
Mate,
Freeing
I promise you,
comes
you're
to
just
the
going to
corner
struggle
with
on
an off angle.
attack.
Is able to catch Klaus
You need
by
a
surprise,
Viper,
but
or you need a
taken down Youngman.
Harbor
Find himself
to
another
actually
2
like
kills. His 16 will fall, and
make it a lot
Youngman,
harder
okay.
to hold signs.
Massive round for him.
big
Another
from
one
the-
not going to be
get some gun
online, and
upgrades.
that is a thrifty for KRX to get their second.
Well, you were
Solo
right.
Astra
It was a
eventually.
round,
It was a round of all time.
pretty
You were
confident.
absolutely right. That was pretty impressive stuff from Hyunmin. Kind of wondering how he was going to fare, but that's the perfect position to challenge that op. So another great kind of mental play.
If you can't
from
create pressure on
KRX
the
this time.
sides,
Able to put Hyunmin in the
then
perfect spot.
mid's just going to be too strong.
Absolutely destroy
Ain't
that
going to get
round.
anywhere.
That is a huge
You get no
momentum
passive
swing.
pressure. Normally, people
bit
doing
extra
Viper
cash in the
wall,
coffers and
push
put
this
Varrel
guy off. There's
onto
passive
Nico.
pressure, 2 have to
Zuma
hold
with a
here.
Guardian.
Without that,
Is he gonna go
one
for that
holds here.
shotgun? Clearly some
Your
more
mid is
intention,
strong,
I think,
or
towards
he's strong
shutting
when you're
down that
fighting.
Run it back.
You're going to
Gotta
struggle
get
on
there.
attack.
You do have the Cosmic Divide. So there is that kind of opportunity to sort of try to make it easier on yourselves on an execute. They're going to spend a little bit
They
of
just
time.
play
I think
perma
they're a
B
little bit
post
wary
plant on
about
this map.
those,
You won't get
aggressive
into sites
push-outs in that
eventually.
previous
But
round, wondering if maybe KRX would consider a double down on that tactic. Yeah, but trade of the vision utils through mid doesn't give you a ton there. You know, flickers over towards a link. Other than that, looks like they are setting up for.
it's still the beginning of the map.
Well, does
If
have a good
anything
amount of
works.
damage, but he's got cover, freeing to the rescue. Massive punch there on the Zexy. Gonna be feeling robbed. Falling out, Cloud's gonna be forced away, and KRX well suited now to tie this up at 3-3. Barring a thrifty of their own. Zuna going to be leading the charge, but loses his life.
Spike
As
down.
Bane
B.
gets himself his first kill. Sees at the
30
ready.
seconds left.
Should just bring this one to an end. Spot out. Chucks it in. There's the grab. Didn't even
That's
really need
nice.
the decay.
Convincing
As
round?
one,
Everyone's
final
surviving?
Location reveal.
You like the
LP
Waylay or
is
the Neon
surrounded,
better?
smoke about the
I
dissipate.
think
That's gonna be Hyunmin just
Neon's
snapping
probably
off
best
for
on the
kill.
map.
Flawless, in fact, for
Then
KRX.
Raze and
And okay.
I don't know where Waylay is,
Starting
man.
to see.
I'm not a Waylay believer.
Those vestiges of what this team used to be starting to rise to
I
the
don't
surface.
get as a Waylay
you're
where
not
you're meant
wrong.
to dash into.
It's a great little counterplay there,
You got
having that
no,
little
you
bit of
got
extra
no
backup.
safe pathing over towards B.
Green
Maybe
in the
default.
perfect
That's it.
position. Bane locking down this angle very, very nicely, playing off his util beautifully. Hyunmin looks fired up.
냄새 잘 맡은 것 같은데요, 방금.
Is gonna have some doing alts. Hyunmin didn't invest
Like
in the
Cypher this
previous
map?
round.
Cypher's great on
The
this map.
Cypher sitting on the neural thefts. Now the showstopper there for Klaus.
Dude, what is this? TP into the corner, sending it. Dude, through middle, pinch through middle. Dude, they've been. I know they got absolutely wrecked here, but they're trying some stuff, man.
That looked
TP, flash deep. They're trying to pinch through middle with the neon. Mate, they're really going for it. They got annihilated because this guy was here.
Shoulder to
But
shoulder.
I like that they're trying something new.
Foxy, I think he pushed forward and shot him. Oh, meanwhile,
That's unlucky.
I was maybe grateful that he ended up sliding back. They've actually
It's not
left
bad.
the door
If they
open as
were
well.
like more committed,
There's a hell of a lot more of
it probably would have worked a lot better.
There's a shot.
I'm not sure the util here was good.
I mean, if he just sent that off the ceiling,
But-
he'd kill two. Maybe he doesn't need it. And we'll be able to find the one. Freeing takes him down, but now it's a 2v4.
So I'd have to look at the fade. The fade has to do the fade out the top here.
Should be fairly unassailable.
But I think the fade was middle.
Time just going to be bleeding away. Spotted on the camp, and they will just have to back off. So, another round going over to VARREL, maintaining a lead.
I like that they
just
try
as
something
KRX
new.
catches up.
Yeah, I think the beginning of this round quite fascinating because for VARREL, they read that there's going to be a play by KRX to counter the showstopper there because they have the run it back, they have the paranoia, they have the Omen TP, so they have a lot of opportunities in that A main area.
Killjoy be better
I
over
think,
Cypher.
you know, try to bait out the
the Cypher's
showstopper
too
here.
good
I
on
think
this
that's what
map.
this early fight is all about over in A main here.
You never
And instead they
really,
just said, let's get aggressive on this and let's
never
get ahead
really
of the
would
curve.
have a Killjoy
Or they just forgot
for a
they had the
Cypher
showstopper.
just because of
You
the
know,
ult
one of the
diff.
two.
It's not a thing.
Could happen. Doesn't play raise too much.
But that's my suspicion. But now you've got some great ultimates here for an execute. There is Bane's Nightfall for a counter. Oh, flicker.
Yeah, you got to back off. Stun going to be coming through conversion paths now. Going to be chucked in. That connects on the two players.
Dude, the ult hit
showstopper
too.
Spot out onto the one. Hyunmin
Man,
will get taken down.
Bane,
Bane's
what
able
a
to find two at the same
savior
time.
on
16
that.
Klaus will fall, but LP taking a piece of the action as Bane will get taken down. You know, that's going to be invested. Sees the backpedaling here from VARREL. For now, B-side can be held. Mako going to start rotating back across to A just in case this pivot comes through.
Well, those were huge ultimates invested by VARREL that don't really get them much and even trade in kills. And the op still in hand for Flicker, so and he's one away from having an overdrive to potentially just ruin this round. Could be a huge momentum swing for KRX if they can convert this one. VARREL just going to take a pause to talk things through. You're not looking at a ton of util left in the back pocket. I mean, Foxy9 still has a couple
We've
smokes
barely
there.
seen any
Obviously,
Killjoy this year.
Love to get
LP.
this one.
Yeah,
Yep.
not really. I mean, they made
Have the
the
Armageddon
mollies better
used to
though,
clear one
right?
side of the site.
Wonder if people just haven't tried it as much. Problem is Cypher's just so good now with kill traps.
Tries to swing forward. Oh, he goes whizzing
Double
right over
double
LP's
inflo's
shoulder.
better.
A critical misstep that gives VARREL the site and the plant, freeing. I mean, he's quickly gotten himself into the site. This could go unexpected, but Mako is still quite far away.
Well, now Zuna's in safely, so he can Armageddon.
Paranoia has been invested, freeing, needing to clear out drop, and he should have the drop. Oh!
Oh.
Uh-oh. He's giving
Damn,
Foxy
bruh.
the opportunity, and he is going to seize it every single time. Mako will be able to strike him down. But now it's a 1v2. The Armageddon online will just immediately get called in. And if nothing else, this might just be a consolation prize. But now the star is set up. The grab well enacted. Mako able to find LP, but he just doesn't have the time. The chase is coming in. He hears it. He turns back. He will make sure that none survive on VARREL, but he cannot stop this round from going their way.
Yeah, this one on a knife's edge,
Foxy9
but
will
again,
finally
so
beat
much
Tammy.
invested for VARREL in this. I mean,
Good,
your three best ultimates that you're going to be rocking with.
Good chance for it, yeah.
Convergent past the showstopper, and at the very end, the Armageddon. You did get the Nightfall out of your opponent, so that's not too bad. You took the operator away as well, so I think you'll take this trade every day of the week as VARREL, but very costly, probably more than you wanted it to be. Yeah.
The Cypher stuff? Yeah, that's true.
So that's going to bring the timeout.
I wouldn't
from
run
Termi
a
and Glow.
Killjoy, man.
See if there's anything that they can figure out. It's pretty tough to
Like,
go
I get
for
it
some
why
of
no
these
one's using it.
A main fights against VARREL, especially because of the Astra. Like, that's actually causing a lot of problems at the door with the Nova
think
Pulse.
about
Those are really
Lev's
well timed by LP.
Comp,
He's
they
constantly got
use
that
Jet,
counter
Neon,
for when,
Omen, Viper,
you know,
Sky.
the repush happens.
I would try and
from VARREL's
change the
side, where
Jet
he's
if we can, but
slamming that down into their faces and forcing a big
it might be
retreat
better
that
than I think.
has players stunned up, and it's going to allow VARREL players to continue to scale further forward. So, you know, I think is
Which
KRX,
comp do you think is better here? Oh man, they're both
thoughts to deal with right now and how to
not
address
great.
that B-side hold.
I just don't think
Most
solo
likely,
controller
you're gonna
makes
wanna
any
play a little
sense,
bit further
man.
back and try to play a little bit more delay at the choke. Is what I would kind of
I would rather
think about doing there.
run the
Because you've had a lot of success on the other side of the map, holding them out of a link and stuff like that. So
KRX comp.
let's see what VARREL wants to do though. They're going to try, in theory here, a different
Solo Brim?
approach, at least
I can get on board
initially.
with the solo Brim.
Gonna give Mako a lot
It at least gives you more options on attack. I think NRG have that bit
vandal
down.
carried over. A bit more going to be invested into this. Flicker just going to be going for the overdrive.
Yeah, this is going to be tough.
Deltron going to be cleared. Saturate up and over the top. Narrowly catches on the Mako, but he just managed to dodge it, but he can't dodge the bullet. Sexy able to find that kill. Hyunmin down to the rescue.
Nice
Comes
from
away
him
with another
actually
two
holding the
eliminations.
choke.
Flicker will fall, but Hyunmin holds the line.
Yeah, they kind of, dude. Imagine they got that timing right.
Nightfall
Fatal
across
into the
to
neon
Cannon
ult
down to
slide in
one. They
there.
have to wait this out and try to
We've
get
all
their
been
audio
one shot.
back, but it's not much health after the decay after all. It's
Wait,
22
that's their actual
between the two
HPs?
of them.
What the hell?
Bane now swinging in from behind. Lightly going
It's
red.
nice from Bane.
Sexy kind of trained in on
Used
this
his ult
angle,
over
but
towards middle,
just not going to be favored in that fight whatsoever.
and he's on the wrap.
Zuna unspotted.
Yeah, that means they don't know if he scaled in through mid.
Lever plane double controller with Omen and Viper.
of
I mean,
the
that's good.
Gathering, util
Omen
there.
and Viper. As
Cam's
long as you
still
have
over
a
at
Viper
teammate.
or a Harbor,
So that means
I will like the comp.
a little bit of a
Probably.
recheck here.
Within
Just,
reason.
Fall back to safety.
This should just be 30 seconds of tucking away and trying to keep the weapon. Nothing really more to be done here for Zuna. Just trying to find the right spot to hide away in.
Don't you want a Vice? I would run a
It seems
Vice, yeah.
like KRX not going to go hunting. I thought that they
I
perhaps
would run
would.
very similar to like
Full
the old
members of VARREL,
school.
money is low. You see LP
Lotus
down
comp.
to 500, and Hyunmin would get one away from
10
having
seconds
that next
left.
run it back online. But they will just leave Zuna to his own devices. So KRX, off the timeout call, able to find a 4th round win.
Solo Sky.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
wouldn't
really
run Solo
Good stuff
Sky.
again from Hyunmin. I mean,
They're
it
just
just
trying to
feels
fight
like now
heavy
is
with
VARREL trying
flashes.
to avoid him on the map in some ways, the way he's been playing. Just going absolutely
Like their
crazy
comp
with
there,
that
that would
Phantom.
probably be a lot better if they just went
But
Phoenix
I
instead of the
think
Jan
the
and then
A side
just got
kind
a
of
Sova.
difficult. I get why you're going to go for it, trying to show a different look to KRX, but
Or a Fade, to be honest.
obviously the overdrive helping really just
If you talk about the Lev
muck
comp.
all this up. And yeah, the Nightfall too, but The nightfall almost not even needed here, to be frank. It was pretty much GG by the time that was ripped.
And what a polar opposite.
Like the Sun comp? I like the Sun comp, sorry.
1 kill versus Paper X.
I like the Paper X comp.
Granted, the whole team only did have 1 round, but still.
Lord, use a vice for the
impressively
stage.
poor
Jesus. Like,
he's right back to it.
dude, he's running and going
Love
for
over
like
the shorty. Not going to be able to make it happen.
all of that
Zuna
first
will be able to
kill.
come away with 2 eliminations, but
Jeez.
that is just a hellish performance.
Well,
Suddenly, though,
winnable,
they have a
though.
window of opportunity, and Foxy is alive. 2 salvos and a stun.
What went wrong with
This
4
can
cents?
be doable.
On this map, they copied the
out Foxy
K-Corp
alone.
comp.
With the way
But
he's
then
been playing, you feel like he might just be good
Missed
for
how it worked.
Just to walk into a site and take control of the round anyway. Bane will continue to press a little bit further forward. He's kind of cheating forward a little bit. Is he going to keep going? No. He's just going to hold that line. They're going to hedge their bets with that Cypher util there. There's not
Yeah, it's
much
gonna
that
give him
Free can
nice
do
info on this.
initially, other than give a little bit more of a reaction.
Tell you what,
to
though,
Bane,
if they
but
get
he's
that
already
plant
starting
down,
to scale further
double
forward.
salvo.
A trip back there. Foxy's still alive.
Foxy, I have to think, cleared the camera early.
Oh my god, he's having a nightmare. But the
It's a
fact that
little
no one
bit
even
more
tried to shoot him, they know
Didn't
that.
matter.
Well,
I was gonna say they know that no one spawned, but there he is.
Quick little peek in. Yep, Zuna dead. Landing into the open. Foxy now going to be going for it. Can he close
Never
this out?
really.
Re-wrap coming in from Bane.
If you just held back his sight
Foxy about to rotate right into him.
and you had like an Odin drop, can
shot
they
rung
actually
out.
plant?
That initial contact coming through, and
Yeah,
a
maybe.
little bit of a wide swing adjustment. Foxy
You're
will
out in the
find it.
open.
Minor damage suffered. He's dancing here
There's
with
no like
Freeing.
fully safe place
Free more
to
than willing
plant.
to tango. Will win out the fight. Clutches it here, and it gets KRX now up to 5, tying this yet again.
That's twice now. Foxy hasn't been able to win out that battle against Freeing. Granted, both times he has been in the weaker position in terms of the health bar. This is crazy stuff from Hyunmin and Mako.
Yeah, and then
Flat
they all
paranoia
just
combo.
kind of give him
Been
some
looking
kills
for this a
though.
few times.
What's Mako doing?
They get it to go. Zuna punches back, but Freeing there, catching Zuna on the plan out in the open. Just not ready for it. Not sure why you wouldn't plant for the tucked in position there, but
I think he would have been screwed either way, but
probably.
you can shoot through that box.
Timeout.
Oh,
VARREL.
very late timeout call here. Well, yes, it will be VARREL pumping the brakes after surrendering 2 in a row. Let's see what the coaching staff has in mind.
I think maybe
How's
wanting to look
Genji's summit
for
been? Not
some
too
of those
bad.
early advantages over at B main again. I think your hits there have looked really, really
Just
nice.
rely on texting and stuff.
Talking through how you want to approach that situation, or maybe some more mid exploration. You got a lot of good tools to clear out some space there with the Astra, with the Tejo, with the Waylay, with the Raze. I mean, you have so much ability to clear angles, check corners that, you know, as long as you can avoid the Phoenix Flash, that's kind of one of the big keys here for KRX on this defender side. You know, there's a lot of those 90-degree
Too much
angles that are
energy
gonna
left.
be tricky.
Nah, we'll if we get a giant tech pause, we'll check out some of it.
What do they want to do? Looks
At the
like
moment, we always get
a mid
tech
thought
pauses
early,
in
but
Pacific.
not a full commit necessarily.
Yummin, another ult.
Just going for the cam, and obviously not going to be the strongest buy.
Coming right back out into mid, taking the fight. It's another 2 kills. LP will be able to shut him down before the run it back can become a factor.
Dude, LP is hitting some okay shots, but it's more Hyunmin here. 17-6 now.
Yummin, yeah. But is this the first
Outrageous
time
work from him.
Hyunmin's
He has been
looked
the
like
difference
this?
maker for KRX.
He's also been
I don't want to say this
miserable in
year,
Phoenix,
but
Yeah.
for the most part.
No, you're right.
I
This
think
is
I'm
the
gonna
first
say
time that
this
I'm
year.
seeing it, and I'm like, okay, I think he's figured it out.
It's
I mean, a player of his caliber, it's just a matter of time, but
Yes.
certainly wasn't instilling much hope in the previous outings, but it seems like it's really, you know, he's been on the grind.
since champs, pretty much, yeah.
Gun does get collected, though, so Foxy now with a Phantom. And goodbye. And hello. Cage goes down. Free
Good
spots all
luck,
3.
freeing.
Cage triggered.
Pivots
On
now
cage, on
quickly,
sight.
starting to be
Delays
enacted
for a
by
good amount of time.
KRX.
30 seconds left.
Boombot to try to clear a Frink position, and they're just lined up for him. He's able to find the 2. It all comes down to LP. Very shallow plan here for him. Tries to take the fight, but
Very,
will just get
very nice.
overwhelmed. Flicker winning that one out. And KRX
Every time
in
KRX
the
fight over
lead.
towards middle, it's gone very well for them.
I mean,
Last round in the half.
when Hyunmin just getting multi-kills every round,
Money is used.
it just makes your life so
I think
much easier.
2027 is going to be a lot of what we've seen
Didn't
from
even need the
America's
flash this
LCQ. I don't think it will
Gone
be
out,
that
ready to
bad,
go.
but I do think the tech
Nice
pauses will
hold there
like
by Free.
double,
nicely placed
probably,
to
yeah.
Give him that early warning system. Okay, one more to go. This is where that timeout really needs
I
to
can't see it being like a
get its
full
value. I have a couple alts. You're gonna have that
7 hour
Cosmic Divide. You're gonna
all
have
the time
Foxy's
one.
Neural Theft. Hyunmin though, gonna be sitting on that run it back, and
Flicker's
Flicker's
found Klaus.
already got him. That was that spray down through mid.
Just right through that smoke.
Yep.
Oh, and Hyunmin
God, look at
nails
all
the
this damage
headshot
done.
onto Zexy. KRX well slated to make this 7-5. Quick little peek there from Flicker. Just backpedaling away. Meanwhile, Bane off angle. Not quite going to be fast enough on the draw to be able to find that kill. Util out just trying to delay, and you can see here VARREL scrambling to try to figure out where they can go. What is going to be the weakest site?
And they're making noise all over the place to try to tee up Foxy9 for an unexpected.
Fade I
hit, but
cleared over towards B main.
KRX was wise to it.
Call
They
them
used some
back
of the
over
Bane
towards
util
B.
to check it.
Wait,
So now he's going to go even
are
further.
they trying to...
Bigger lurk.
This Cosmic Divide, I mean, kind of does tend to make you think that this is
Dude,
going
I
to
don't
be
think
an
you
A hit,
swing
I would
this,
assume,
mate.
But
Yo,
got
your
two players
guy's
situated on
inserted
B.
in spawn right now.
playing in front of and behind this. Oh, Foxy, nice little ring around the back. We'll turn and find Hyunmin as well to boot. Big impact kills there from Foxy9. We'll be able to find him, and he gets another through the smoke, and Zuna will get taken down. Spike now on the floor. Zexy pushed out of the smoke.
Damn, mate,
manages
what
to
a
win the fight
round.
versus Mako, but suddenly Flicker on for an ace. What a victory this would be! As
Holy,
he gets the
did
headshot,
so
he
much
can't quite
damage.
confirm
Surely
it.
freeing. It's an easy.
But Free
fair
will
play.
be there
He's
for
having
the
a really
final
quiet
shot.
game.
Shut down 7-5.
And then he's just won a pretty important
KRX
round.
out in front at the half.
Well, there you go. There's that flicker round that we're looking for.
What's the Foxy9
A couple of
KRX
them
beef?
sprays
I
through
mean, they
some
kicked him
smokes. I mean, Foxy plays
ages
this
ago.
great. Right there for Hyunmin, but that slide in
He was
from
on the
Flicker
bench for a while also.
gets ahead of the spray. Foxy just no hope, and Flicker got
I don't know if
eyes
that
on
was
Zuna
like
there.
contract jail or whatever. But
Oh, right when you need it.
He heard y'all talking smack. I'm sure some people in the chat going, "Ooh, the Neon's only got 3 kills." How about that?
one
Yeah,
of
that's
you
right.
did get
Almost
timed
got
out
himself
for
an
that.
ace.
He more than doubled his kill count.
Well,
Curtis
no
is
surprise.
calling you out.
The leader at the half is going to be Hyunmin at 423 ACS.
Oh, jeez.
17, 7, and 4.
That is not bad. Not bad. at
Right, man,
all.
it's too early, man. It's too early in the day.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not ready
pretty
for
good.
it.
Yeah. Hey, he's a damn good player, so it's, again, just a matter of time before he starts popping off. I mean, he's just too good. I mean, we've seen it,
The beef
you know,
is more
even last year
Foxy9
where he
fans
had like a
versus
bad
KRX
map or a
fans.
bad, you know, match.
Dude, I feel
and
like
then all
that's
of a
always
sudden
the way
he's just, like,
sometimes
absolutely
as well.
destroying again the next one. So it's just a matter of practice and figuring a few things out for him sometimes.
And I think that one of the wider
Enzo,
concern
is
that
this
you
how we
have
say this
from
with the
here
Prime?
is that this is
Maybe?
KRX
With the 3
establishing
months?
lead
Thank you so
after
much.
dropping the opening pistol.
It's never
They weren't
too
able to
early
secure
with the
that. They
Prime.
got the, you know, the
Thank you
anti
so much,
bonus,
man.
drop
Appreciate it.
another round. It took a while, but I mean, four consecutive.
Right? They're down 5-3. I mean, that's a huge glow up. And for VARREL, let's see if this defender side
Yeah,
has some
VARREL
legs
kind
to
of
it.
lucky that they got the pistol on that, feels like.
Kind of just depends on the day on this map. Team's still trying to figure it out. This composition, though, yeah, we'll see. I think the tools are pretty similar between the two in some ways.
Did you see Envy Fury? I watched the first 2 maps. I was impressed with Envy on defense on Sunset.
On the other side of that trip. So let's see what they want to do off that orb tap. Just a smoke. Not going to make anything else out of it.
Like, this was the first week where I actually
That
saw,
A
like,
push initially
I
with
saw what
just
they had
that
been
smoke. I mean,
practicing.
this is, oh,
like I
this
could
is so
see the
smart
time
if this
being
works.
used.
Triple contact.
When I was watching them
swing,
before, it
big
kind of just
factor in
looked like they
mid.
were taking it very chill and it was more ranked.
Well, that is true.
Like, this week, I was like, damn, I can actually see, like, everything you've been
boy.
practicing,
About to
man.
do a synchronized
And there
dance.
should be
You've actually, like,
anti-flash here.
looked at the team, you've copied the team,
Just flash around that
and it
corner.
looks good.
Backpedal, but it's going to be freeing. Player furthest away, just getting clipped in the head there by Zexy. A very nice shot to be found.
You saying Envy are back? Looking good in 1/2 out of 4.
You just just able to
Probably
find
not.
both pistols in the map.
I'm out of here.
Eric still in with a shout though. Only through to Link. They're all going to be held back for now as door does get shut. I'm taking a very forward angle.
How do they retake? Should be a big nade here.
Well, no one with eyes
Be like
directly on
Astra
drop.
utility? Or the Astra star down?
In this position.
Astra
HL
star
doesn't
into
use
nade?
to
Yeah,
clear it
yeah,
out.
okay, nice.
That's 3 players on that arrival. Getting set up from LP, coming taking a little bit of damage, swings in, is able to find one before getting taken down. Bane with another, but Zuna now training it up.
Nice shot.
Quick little
Nice
pings,
shot.
and
What the
Bane
hell is that?
finding himself
Damn,
another,
what
and
the
Mako
hell
will
is
have the
that
finisher.
from Bane? That was
KRX.
nuts. It's
Oh, they
probably the
tie up
game.
the pistol count, and they stretch their lead now up to 3.
Yeah, they're able to avoid the disaster of pushing through into mid. The trap was there, but they were able to just barely scurry out in time. What a shot there, but didn't matter in the long run. Hyunmin got his one, exactly what he needed to do, and then Bane absolutely crazy
the crouch.
swing there.
The crouch to dodge the bullet is big there.
There from VARREL, they just get outplayed.
Sliggy as well with the prime. Thank you for the 11 months, mate. Thank you for doing that as well. Little nod. Happy nod.
Broad push, able to grab the orb. Flicker, some warning shots, but VARREL still scaling forward. There's this trip here, and you've got Hyunmin and Flicker dialed in on the angle, but it looks like VARREL just going to go backing away.
Bring them down.
Just gonna try to reassess towards A, hoping that that's where this is gonna go. That orb tap is gonna help sell things for sure. Bane loves to do this these days. Kind of that solo player, selling fake info on the other side of the map as the fade.
Crafty, appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 2 months. Sorry, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you for the 2 years even.
Just keep them all locked on the same side of the map.
Bit of a different time. Thank you, mate.
On Prowler to really just try to seal the deal. No, I'm just okay. We'll
T1 type documentary for Envy. Oh
push.
man,
I'm not being
the team comes listening to them yesterday. Even though it might have been one of the more, because I've seen some of the other ones. Even though it might have been one of the more like better comps that they've had, it was still incredible.
Still on that flank.
They still have just like, I feel like everyone bicker, like they bicker
Did try
a lot.
to come through mid, but
I think Rossi's just so funny, man,
all
to
the
be
way
honest.
around. Seems to be some intention of trying to die to the spike here, I would assume.
Incredibly bad or great. It wasn't even bad comms. There was a misunderstanding. But it's just some of the stuff that gets said. It's just funny, man.
You can get a few kills.
I mean, you'd love to have him join in alongside the Phoenix, swap the Ghost over, and let Hyunmin go hunting. But
2 kills and a death, and he gets his Nightfall.
He's pretty damn close. Okay, Hyunmin has gotten the weapon passed over, so he's going to go swooping forward, try to see if he can spot anything. Here's some of those footsteps, but quick checks around, and it won't be rewarded with anything.
To dodge the
VARREL do successfully go down to the spike.
dodge the Phoenix.
KRX now 1 away from hitting double digits if they can convert this bonus.
It feels like they're on the right track. I mean, for sure, after that clean anti-eco. Good
With what you've
map
seen from Sen,
management.
can they beat G2? Yeah, it's gonna be a close game.
Looking really nice in a couple different ways. I mean, yeah, the kill count isn't super high, but came up big in the pistol. Just had some pretty good ideas.
EU stocks
big brain of his.
skyrocketing. Mate, they're already up there. It's mental to
His
kick that
forces
guy.
around the map. This round, they're going to send Mako over to the other side as the solo to try to hold out A main.
This is one of those rounds where it feels like VARREL, they're not quite
From the outside POV, it's always going to look
reading the
absolutely
tendencies of
mental
KRX,
to kick your
getting
best
an outlaw in
player.
this position
It's why
would
most
be
teams don't do it.
monstrous. Everyone has regen armor at the moment on KRX.
Yeah.
This could have been easy pickings for Zexy.
That's true. Bit surprising, but some teams just kind of.
What about your coach? Bro, right now it looks like kicking your coach is a buff.
As possible, but with what you're going to be going up against, 3 full rifles, including the Bulldog and the Guardian, it's just very, very potent here from KRX. Klaus gets the bad news that he's under pressure, and the front level trip was cleared earlier by the Blaze Wall.
Flicker taking some space off the back of that Prowler. Gets his shoulder spotted on Azuna, but can't quite win that fight. Puts him down to 56. Flash connecting, but then unable to find it. In fact, will just end up falling.
Big jewel this one.
It's the finisher on to Zuna. Foxy decayed down to 1.
30
Haven't really swung him though, and for a
Very
second I thought they were
nice.
gonna line up for him, but Foxy eventually will fall.
And we ain't checking close left.
enemy remaining.
The weird pause
Clean
this
little
corner.
tuck away from Mako, and this bonus is getting converted. LP. I mean, it's a 1v3. It certainly is possible, but
Should be just a save, yeah.
yeah, just even trying to go for it, it's just far too big of a risk.
Matthew with the prime, appreciate the 3 months. Thank you so much.
It's
Who do you think?
not
You think
looking
Lev
too
beats
hot
NRG
right
in
now.
a rematch? I got no idea, man. I didn't see what went down.
KRX is
I don't know if that's just like
pretty
them
well situated. They're going to go up to
heavy
double digits
anti
off of
only
this.
just winning or what.
They are really
I think
outpacing what was a hot
Lev,
start from VARREL.
it was the first time they played
Able
Summit,
to
right?
recover, so is this going to be
You would
a
imagine
moment where
they're going to
TK9
improve a
says,
lot from that
okay,
demo on Summit.
I'm going to have to use that last time out, try to figure this thing out, because this is starting to really crumble way too fast. You know, your duelists are just not hitting. Again, Klaus showing up on the raise. He's bottom fragging. Zexy on the Waylay.
They played against
Waylays
MV2.
in general do have
Wait, was that who they were playing
frankly
against? Bro, I
tougher
couldn't
time
focus on
fragging these
anyone
days
else
because
other than
the older
Envy.
has to play, but
Is that who they played against
still,
on that one?
it's not where it
That was
needs
the
to
5
be.
mid one that we watched.
맞아. 그 투명이 본 거대로 한다.
Timeout.
Dropping the bonus.
I'm not sure I even glanced at them once
You know,
in
always
that
two
mini
schools
map.
of thought. You talk about it ahead of a thrifty attempt. You go just wait for the buy, but that allows for KRX to potentially just move up that one step closer to closing this out. Gets them to 11, so they opt to go for it here and now.
Yeah, I think for me, you know, from a coach's perspective, I think what
This
you
could
want
be
to
a
do, the reason
2-0.
a lot of them
TRX
wanna take a
could definitely
timeout on a
2-0
thrifty
this,
is
yeah.
You have some set play that you want to call. Just be like, we're going to do this. Okay,
This
here's
this
what
should
we're
be
gonna
their
do
bounce
after
back
that.
week.
Like, you can just throw out, like, a, you know, B mid split, do whatever you want to say.
As much as I hate what they've done at the
from
beginning
there,
of like
how
this
do you want to
split,
try to
they're one of the best,
fight this
one of the
KRX
best
team
teams like
otherwise when you
in
have
a
full
small amount
rifles
of
in
time
hand
and doing well.
just getting outdone. A lot of key moments. You know, how are you going to slow down
They've had
that
2
Neon?
weeks now with normal comps.
You know, Hyunmin hasn't had a ton of impact here on this half, but
I mean,
it just feels like it's a matter of time.
hasn't really had to do too much so far.
No.
Well, VARREL.
I think there's any way to outwork the Lev A retake setup on split.
Every
Every coach is going to feel like they can do it.
Listening in on their comms is Zexy.
Then in reality, you'll get on the server, you probably won't work.
Let's see if VARREL's going to be able to find much of anything here.
Yeah, you look at it and you go, man, I would annihilate this. In reality, who knows?
A 간다. A 간다. A 올 때.
But I think that every coach will do that.
링크 쪽으로 가자 얘들아. 따라갈게요.
Spike planted.
링크에서 드론 넣고 할게. 확인. 너 정면 네이드. 링크 정면 연막할게 얘들아. 확인. 우리 포 하나 있고. 메인 오멘. 마이너스 14. 나 사이트 하나. 사이트 멀리 깎게. 픽스 메인 얘들아.
Sage, I got no idea what they're doing with Mateo over there, but they all love it in Pacific.
Zexy just jumping forward into the site, not going to be able to do much. And will get snapped back,
Enemy
but
remaining.
yeah, it's just a shooting gallery for the rest of the team.
Very, very
2
nice.
kills here for Hyunmin, and
Sage,
11th
congrats on the win, by the way.
for KRX as
Mate,
VARREL
why are you
cannot
not
get the
ace
thrifty to
spamming on
go.
this map? You have the
Yeah,
ace spam
it's
comp, Sage.
Really good coordination from KRX. Given that
You have the
free
ace spam
site,
comp,
like we
you
just
do the good
mentioned, it was
Viper
only a
wall.
matter of time before Hyunmin comes alive in this second half, and here he gets a 2K. Able to shut down that attempted flank by LP and Foxy. Who had the rifle? I mean, Foxy gets the dink, but can't convert. And now you're staring down a very treacherous round as VARREL. A must-win, or else you're going into that map point with a very weak economy. A couple players, 100 or less credits in the bank. So they're going to try a bit of a high-low setup here.
Zexy
Oh,
drops
mate.
down off the box,
He's
and it
dropped
is a
off the
disaster.
box. It's the big important round. He's dropped off the box.
2 kills found. The Nightfall invested, clearing out the rest and freeing. Looking for the backstab. Okay, will get spotted out and will be rerouted.
Had a plan against Liquid. The problem is you're not able to
How
default
much
middle
more he was able
without
to see
getting
other
picked.
than Mateo.
Yeah, you guys were going off the
Maybe
first wave of your
glimpse on the
Viper smoke,
Klaus.
right?
Either way,
And I guess the whole reason of putting the Viper
KRX
smoke here is that you can do it
still
late
alive.
also.
They can cover every single angle. And still a hot hands and
That's fair. You had like 2 big rounds where it happened, right?
They're gonna save.
You have to. You're just kind of cooked at this point.
Well, if they push forward, they
Mate, as if he dropped
he
down
called it
here.
absolutely
It's so devastating. It's like the must-win rounds.
It is awfully concerning now. VARREL is just not able to find the answers. Zexy with, I don't know if that's
When
intended
do you
there
think
for him to
esports will
drop off
switch
to
to
try to buy
OLED
time for
monitors,
Foxy on the
considering they have
off
0
angle,
MS
or
response time?
just goofed on the movement?
Mate, I got no idea, bro. When the sponsor comes in.
That's not how you really want to do that. You just want to stay up on that box. Make it a lot harder for those crosshairs to move into your position. So my suspicion is it was a bit of a whoopsies with the W key there.
Can we consider Tammy
I'll
as
go
a
into that
great,
point.
kinda legendary tier coach?
I mean, this feels like it's
He is a
done deal.
great, kinda legendary tier
Players with
coach.
no
I
armor.
agree. But you
Foxy
have to
9
have the
and Zexy, who
kinda
had
in
died
there.
the previous round.
That's
Save
the
players,
issue.
only 2 of them on even half
Because
armor.
sometimes
No ults other than Mako's to speak of.
he does triple duelist.
Zexy one away from the convergent pass.
Or does an
He's getting
absolute madness
close.
that doesn't work. But if you look overall at his career, he's a great coach, yeah.
Big stack.
Oh,
You gotta add the kinda
They
in there
could
just
not
because he does a
catch a
madness
break.
sometimes. But he is good, man. I just don't...
monsters kill there from freeing.
Like, what he does with a
67
small
on his
amount
own
of time when the comp makes sense is great.
He's had a tremendous map, but you can see how
But
comfortable
he
is
definitely
with
has a
Cypher.
couple of mad misreads.
Absolutely insane.
And he likes to
KRX
change
will be
stuff
thwarted
up.
from this.
Like, I think he
Side
knows
mid.
he's
I
very
think
good
the
with a
orb
small
now that
amount
he
of
just rotates
time, so he
back
feels like he
over,
can change it
chuck
up a
that
lot.
across mid.
Yep.
Get the neural depth reveal.
But VARREL's aware of that.
Can they do anything about it? Well, LP seems to think so. Gets himself a third. Curveball going to be sent down, but Mako able to find the one. And Klaus
Here we
is
go,
gonna be taken
Foxy.
down through the smoke now.
A big chance.
The shoulders of Foxy 9. He will have the spike right in front of him, Mako. Reading this and
Okay.
unable to do anything about it.
22
Armor.
22 to 9
5 health here for Hyunmin.
on the 18th round.
One more curveball, not sending
Nice,
Foxy.
Foxy. Does his
Will
team
get a Red
believe?
Bull clutch to keep VARREL in the map.
Just barely. But he's gotten it done. Giving them some hope. They've got a couple ults to toy with now. And this is why you bring this guy into the team. That's a belter from freeing. LP gets through there. 3 kills for him. Difference maker. And then all
Back
of a
in
sudden you go,
2024,
boy,
before we committed
That's
to
2v1.
Yoru Ray's meta on split,
Foxy, no armor here too.
we created it when we were running
Confidence.
Reyna, Yoru, Rays, and
All those
Prax.
previous celebrations and raucousness that
Reyna,
we were seeing
Yoru,
from
Rays,
them
and Prax in
certainly died
2024.
down. Convergent path's going to be sent looking for a
That's
trap
mad.
play. Mako
I mean, the
to find
overwhelm
box,
is
trying to escape.
nuts,
He
but-
cannot TP fast enough. It'll just end up being a 1-for-1 though as Klaus ends up getting taken down. The showstopper now out of the equation.
Dude, 2024 as well. The other,
One
the
away
other
from
roles
having
were like really
another
good
running
back then.
online.
And Foxy
Man,
not
Prax
in a
can be
position to
deceiving,
get
that's
that
all I'm
neural
saying.
theft into play just yet, but they do get a spot in towards mid here. Flicker gets hit by the drone. Ooh, he was anticipating that repeat, but just off on the timing. Now a slide forward from Zuna. Crossfire set up by him and Zexy. Gonna try to hold
How
off
good's
this
the bait?
A-main angle.
How obvious is the
Zexy has
bait?
to be careful.
No one
that
jiggles
saturate
this
still.
really unless they're
Already
baiting,
good
I've
here.
noticed.
Obviously,
Like, no one wants to, because
really
you
rebound
don't want to
this
give away
off
that
to
pick
Zuna.
and they get onto free site. Oh, okay. Honestly, I prefer the off angle into the... The second setup was great, and I don't know if they did it because they knew the Cypher was up and they were going to get wrecked.
Oh, high rolling with that spray, gets the headshot. Oh, now over the top, cleared. Cosmic Divide going to be called in. Zuna trying to find that kill before backpedaling away. Pushes forward, takes the fight, and is only able to find the one. Plant now in play, and Hyunmin could just go running at
And
him with
once
the
the
right back.
Astral goes down, might be able to ult. Oh, he's going to spawn to ult.
He's
Nice.
slowly for now. Goes to a little bit of a safer position, knows that he's protected given that tripwire on the back. And can just go running at him. We'll see the one. Flicker catches the other. Overdrive going to be popped, and
I think you owe
KRX.
Zaysha
should
VIP
have
after
this one
being
done
liquid
week two.
yesterday. Mate, that's a
13 to
fast track way to
6.
get me fired.
KRX.
Your
looking
org sees you
massively
VIP people after they
reinvigorated. Come
beat
out
the
on
team.
top of VARREL on
Your
VARREL's
team.
map pick of Summit.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you think as VARREL, you're going to be going into a map that
I'll
KRX
skip
has
that one.
struggled on, but again, KRX a little bit of time. They're going to be right back to it, right as rain. That was really clean once they got into it. I mean, how many rounds in a row in that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
He won't
7, 8,
tell.
9 rounds in a row
Mate,
in the middle of that.
they're larkers over there.
Jeez, man.
From round 9 all the way to 17.
They're larking.
It's kind of good.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent streak. As
You did not
VARREL now
upload MB versus Fury on map 2. It's a shame. That was actually MB's
concerned
good
about
map.
closing this out. I mean, you can see
What
it here
happened
again how jazzed up they were at the start of this one. The lead that they were able to establish. But as soon as Hyunmin started hitting, he did not stop.
No, I mean, he
Yeah,
ended
there
with
it
a
is.
364 ACS on the map.
Yeah, I probably just
That
went
is
instant to bed,
absolutely
didn't upload it.
phenomenal stuff. 5 first bloods, top of the charts in that
Good
regard.
now.
Those flashes were so good. There were some pretty good reads early by VARREL on how to shut down that Omen Phoenix combo that KRX was running, but eventually they just couldn't. It just started hitting them in moments when they weren't ready for it. And Bane was able to put those two impactful players into the right spots time and
This
time
is
again.
VARREL's map pick as
Over
well,
the
right?
attacker side, Flicker looking really good for that moments.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
Bane,
not
this
the best
pistol, big
start.
stuff from him.
Yep.
I would tell you what,
Probably the best performance we've seen
GE
from
make
Flicker
this
thus
comp
far,
work
but that's map
because
1
they
out of the way.
fight
Sunset's
so
gonna be coming
well
up next.
together.
KRX's map
Like they
pick,
fight
for now, let's
so
send it over to the
well
idiots on the
together.
analyst desk who didn't
The
predict
only
KRX.
reason their comp works, they can actually
Wow.
get trades they can
That
get over
was
towards the sites.
uncalled for.
I think
I mean,
when you're stealing a
man is
GE comp,
declaring
especially this
war
one,
over here.
you gotta look
round
at
one.
how much
Relax
work they've actually
yourself.
put into it.
I'm not
The
relaxed.
fundamentals are great. They're making sure that the
over here.
Astra
But
and
KRX, I
the
believe they can
Teo
wipe
are
memories of
always
their
alive
previous
last.
Summit versus
They're really good at
KRX,
that.
right? Away from their
I don't think you can steal
minds
this comp
because
and
they
then
managed to take this 13
that it's
to
instantly
6, and
gonna
this is the KRX that we were
the
expecting.
fundamentals are like one of the
I
best
mean,
in
this is
Pacific
so
at the
much
moment.
better from them, especially on this map. When we saw them against Paper X, they got just that one round on the attacking side as well. Their
Can
attacking
Fnatic
side
make it to
so
playoffs?
much
Nah, they
better
go through
on this
play-ins,
one. Hyunmin right
no matter what.
on the scoreboard there, just insanely dominant. For VARREL, they couldn't seem to get those individuals into the game, and I feel like I don't particularly love this.
Is it a bad comp? I don't think the
comps
comp's good,
Yeah, I
personally.
think for VARREL, I mean, they tried to change things up since the last time they played this map, where they scraped a win over Secret, I believe it was, in map 3, but didn't seem like KRX had any issues with it. I was surprised
think
that
they
the
play it
Duelist
well.
pairing was assigned in that order. Klaus is someone that I know has played a lot of Waylay in the past. And
okay,
we've
chat, I'll be
seen
back in a little bit.
Zexy's
What
Raze
is the
be
next
very
map?
good, so
Sunset?
I'm not really
Nice.
sure why they've chosen the roles
Oh yeah, we got a
that
Summit
way around.
Sunset
I
into a
probably
Haven,
would've
right?
preferred them to be
Banger.
reversed, but even if they had been, I'm not sure that it would have gone much better for
The
VARREL.
best Summit
And
team is
KRX,
Paper
I
X
mean,
right now.
that was peak Hyunmin. He went straight back to what we expect from him, and I think they already had clearly a lot of structure built up with that comp. That was only one agent
FNATIC
change
is
screen
cooked.
onto the Cypher, something he's much more comfortable on.
They might
as
be.
opposed to the chamber, and I felt like they were.
It's one of
just,
the
off to
it's
the
one of those
races.
games
Yeah, I think
today
with
which doesn't
VARREL,
mean
we weren't
anything,
expecting
but
a
I'm
comp
still
change
excited
like
to watch
that
it because
in this particular match, right? This
I wanna
KRX
see
is a
something
very
from
important
Fnatic.
match as well. That said, though, there were some good performances on the side of VARREL. Of course, Foxy9 still putting up those numbers and still very entertaining. He is up against his former team, and we can see
back
there
in a little bit.
how the years have gone by. Look at him. He is a
will
child.
KRX do
He
triple
looks so
duelist?
young.
No, they're done with it fully.
This is exactly it. This is a very important match for VARREL and Foxy9, especially given his history with the DRX squad. But I do think this map for him was okay, but it's not the same level that we have seen from him. Normally it's him that's taking over the game, and I think he held his own here. He was average, but I don't know if that's good enough if VARREL wanted to win this.
Oh, I think he just needed a little bit more help, to be honest. It was mostly him, LP, and Zuna doing the work. What more so I'm looking at this graphic from is like, I'm pretty sure you have to be 18 to be in the league, no?
Yeah.
Like, there's no way, guys.
He's 12.
There's no way.
That's a
He was
child.
12. He was Foxy 3 there. He's Foxy 9 now, so we can be sure that he is of age in this match. But one player that we definitely have to highlight is the comeback of Yum Yum in his peak form. Hyunmin here on the Phoenix was absolutely frying.
Yeah, he's been so quiet this stage, honestly. Like, it's been a little bit concerning, and I even thought about chucking him in my build diff. Credit to Victoria, who did exactly that and was kind of banking on his bounce back. This was peak Hyunmin, and he was running around on the Phoenix, causing some serious issues for VARREL.
Yeah, I just felt like it was multi-kill after multi-kill. In those situations where there's multiple people on his screen, he's so fantastic. Take a look at his stats here. We had to bring up Champs Paris. This is where they got fourth. The peak Yum Yum, he had the little, you know...
The beanie.
Exactly.
He had the beanie, he had
That's
the power.
prime form. But then stage 2, he has seen a huge dip overall, but this map was a great recovery for him.
Oh, this was peak Hyunmin as far as I'm concerned. Like, ridiculous map 1. You compare his stage 2 average so far versus what he output in this map. Looks like he almost 2x'd himself, and you know, he's had some very quiet maps. It's been a little bit concerning for KRX, but really, I think the rest of KRX was just decent. Freeing was a big improvement from the Chamber to the Cypher, you know, kind of filling that Senti role for KRX. The rest of the team just did their job. I think Flicker had a couple of good impact entries, but Hyunmin, he really just put the entire team in his backpack and he just ran away with the game. He made the entirety of VARREL look silly.
Yeah, absolutely. It was just, as you mentioned, like multi-kill after multi-kill on this player. And he's just, like, we were saying how he's been a little bit quiet, and I almost wonder if it's related somehow to all of these, you know, role swaps, all of these weird comps on the side of KRX, right? But now that Hyunmin is in peak form, it feels like KRX is also entering this period of stability, which is what we were looking for this entire time.
The thing is, when your Phoenix player is hot, like, it's going to snowball the entire game. When he's multi-fragging every round, ult after ult after ult, and he's just going to continue kind of running it down with Flicker making space for him. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just kind of play what's meta. I mean, for me, this game felt like VARREL, you know, picking Summit here. Of course, KRX has struggled on it with their recent kind of comp swaps and things like that, but it almost felt like with their comp swap on map 1, they almost kind of took the role of the underdog in this series, whereas KRX kind of felt like the team that was like, we're just going to play what's meta and we're going to batter you, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, we're moving across onto Sunset now for KRX. We saw that triple duelist from them last time. They played this twice over in week 1, but we're not expecting it now. If anything, I want to see Freeing go to the Cypher again. You can do more or less exactly what you just did. Neon Phoenix with that Cypher, and I think that's a much better, much more natural and sort of covers all bases fit. For VARREL, we've not seen this from them yet, so a little bit of an unknown here.
Yeah, it's a bit weird because KRX, you can see they picked it twice and they've also banned it. They banned it against PaperX, so Sunset's been kind of a love-hate map for them. And, you know, I feel like maybe that some of that is down to the fact that against PaperX, that's the series where they abandoned the triple duelist comp, so maybe they didn't have a backup comp prepared yet for this map. But clearly, if they're picking Sunset into this series, then they have prepped something new on this, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them completely change. So we're going to see 2 different comps from both of these teams, and after map 1, that makes me feel very nervous for VARREL.
Yeah, no, same, because if VARREL is doing these composition changes in this match, you kind of wonder what they have prepared on Sunset and if they're going to think twice about it now that they know what form KRX are in.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's very true. I think for VARREL now, they're definitely entering a little bit of a struggle sometime. They started off so hot, but then I worry what the loss against DFM has done for them mentally. If it feels like now they're having to rejig around a lot of comps, it feels like a bit of an overreaction to me.
Yeah, maybe. I think they have always kind of been that team where they do like to be tricky with the comps, and they're used to kind of being a team that's on a losing streak, is an underdog. I still think they're trying to rediscover their identity. We've talked to death about the 6-man roster and who's kind of playing what role, and so far it's been mostly an Omen fill, but Klaus in the offseason did have some very quiet games on the duelist, Neon in particular, and unfortunately that Raze map was another one of them, so I'm a little bit concerned for VARREL.
Yeah, and you have these players that can just absolutely pop off, like on the side of KRX. Obviously it was Hyunmin, but all of these other players are also capable of that because they have that experience on stage as well, and they have that kind of like second gear to go into. But for the side of VARREL, we haven't yet seen something like that from these players, and they are being tested this entire stage as well.
Here's the thing, like, they come up against some adversity now. They lost a close series against DFM. KRX absolutely threw down the gauntlet. You've got PaperX up next. Look, a good couple of wins in the group stage here, but if VARREL is going to be quality across this season after a very quiet year versus just having a couple of groups in the wins in the group stage and then fading away in the play-ins, then this next map is where we need to see some resilience and some grit for them.
It could also be that the pressure's getting to them. It's like, oh, it's actually real, right?
Yeah.
It's actually real now.
They're trying to get themselves to those top 2 spots to go straight to playoffs. They got to turn it around on Sunset. Taking a look at the KRX comp first, this is much more standard, what we would kind of expect, but it's Hyunmin on the Raze, Flicker on the Neon, but Freeing on that side.
Yeah, VARREL almost taking a little bit of a page out of Gen G's book here. Foxy 9 Chamber, very interesting. We know that he's played a little bit of Duelist in the past. Zexy is going to be that space creating Neon, and they're throwing LP onto the Sage again. So different looks from both of these these teams, they're going to have to adapt on the fly and see how it's going to go for them.
Yeah, absolutely. I am eager to see how this goes. VARREL, I need that comeback from this because they are so close to getting to the highest position that they've ever had here in Pacific. And KRX, everybody is waiting for them to come back because as we head into champs, come on, KRX have to be there, right?
Correct me if I mean 100%. Correct me if I'm wrong though. This is KRX's map pick. That means VARREL with double Senti has chosen to start attack here.
Hey, it's obviously possible, but we're gonna find out how this goes down. We're gonna head into Sunset. Let's pass it on over to the frauds on the caster desk.
In we go, Sunset. See if KRX is going to be able to close things out. 2-0 Bastion Barrel.
How does Heretics make it? They got to go through plans, mate.
I'm gonna give them the satisfaction.
I'm not even gonna. I didn't even hear what she said.
She called us frauds.
Frauds, I see. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't gonna disagree.
Sorry. My brain can't process the wavelengths of idiots, so I couldn't understand what she had said.
No wonder you never listen to me.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I mean, I'm really curious. I mean, VARREL, we haven't seen their Sunset.
Okay.
I think
VARREL on defense, KRX on attack. VARREL didn't like their comp on Summit. Love their comp here.
Other team back when they were
I would be running this right now.
not even VARREL yet. And so it's been a while. Foxy9 goes for that big play off the boombot.
Dude, got the Omen flash out of them as well. At least they got a little something for it. A control hold with the one, and they got the raise. Getting an orb on this. Definitely gonna keep an eye on what time the Cypher checks the cam on this.
So it seems like a little bit more comfort here for VARREL. It's just what exactly is this map gonna look like? Because I haven't seen in a while. KRX. Ooh. Sexy tagged up a bit.
Tuck away from Mako.
But no TP. Yeah, I was going to say, it's got no TP on that. 2 jaws at the same time. Good luck to Hyunmin. 3 jaws at the same time. Cypher's getting involved. Mate, Hyunmin's playing great today. Done incredible here. Makes it doable.
Look at the health.
Look at that damage done.
Incredibly doable for freeing.
Everyone that did the damage died.
Zuna, I thought he
Why
might
he's just going for body shots.
Fox, maybe.
The Sheriff on the swap.
Oh, the instant reposition.
Should have been hurt, and that's exactly why
How much,
back around towards street side.
I was going to say, Klaus is going to work this one out, I think. Might have owned it.
Tucking behind the box. Quick little check the drop down. The noise being made. There's the spot. There's the kill. Freeing with 3. It's KRX, their second pistol of the series.
It's a lovely 1v2, but they're low HP. You got to give Hyunmin everything here.
Kind of missed what happened over on the A site initially.
He might be back, man. It might have taken,
was going to be able to break through.
Couple months or something, but he's here.
Then again, the KRX players individually looking quite sharp. I mean, nasty stuff.
Imagine he's like Pacific Tracks.
TP out of that.
He only turns up for champs.
Cleaned out, but then freeing catches Foxy9 while he's trying to drift back. And he's the one who is offered up that end, and he looks great, and he has looked phenomenal on the Cypher in general, going right back to that role that we're so used to seeing him on.
The hero Baki, we're sending it.
Just has been so impactful. Individual play. Ooh,
I like the idea. That's cool.
Oh, well,
he let the chamber look like he's doing his normal chamber thing, and then you send it in with the Baki.
Distracted on that alley side. Comes away with 2, and Mako will get himself a 3rd.
Maybe they're a little freer, not using their Omen flash off the last round also.
2-0 start now.
Turns out they won.
And you're going to keep the guns that you mostly wanted here. So not the end of the world at all. In fact, Bane.
The voice sounds deeper. Chat. Just give me some time to warm up my vocals.
I mean, yep,
I'm rolling out of bed to the mic.
In this round. Great paranoia. Bane looks so clean with that ghost too. Really frying with it.
Delicious. Tasty.
It's tasty
plays.
Can't disagree. Cannot disagree. Let's see if they can convert another bonus.
Oh.
Foxy's trying his damnedest to get this punish.
They're getting this orb every single time. Hyunmin's.
Risky as all hell though, going for the drop down like that. Judge is going to be identified. Flicker for now, having to leave that market door open.
Passive trip.
Just a bit out of reach.
I like the passive trip.
Busted open, I think.
Draw the time you might have one in here anyway. See, teams now are doing this drone, which does make me think that who's the team that used the drone that goes up the other day? Maybe that is banned,
Just as a bandit.
and that team just didn't
A
realize.
lot of time though. That gets Bane into a position where he can cover the opposite angle of the trip. Oh, and he had the drop. He had the timing perfect. Just couldn't get the shot.
It was Gentleman's? Yeah, it was Gentleman's, you're right.
Gunman.
Oh,
Hello? Hello?
I mean, Mako was able to find the trade. LP.
I mean, Maka's going to somehow win another duel. Fake TP out of here.
Oh
my god, the fake TP worked. And he finds this one. Oh my god, this is good though. Dude, he owned him with the fake TP. Comms came from the guy from side.
Know where the two remaining players are. There's Relay Bolt going to be chucked in on the slide. That's an exit for Foxy. That's the spike now off the site. And he just doesn't have time to go anywhere else.
Foxy
It's just
9.
going to be safe.
He just left him.
10 seconds left.
Surely. Yeah, no.
No, he doesn't have time.
They can get the plan for some money, but cannot get this round going.
No. Half a second
Hello.
too late.
Candid camera. 3-0 to start for KRX.
It's still into a
Another
bonus.
bonus converted.
VARREL in trouble.
That's incredible work from them. But this is all off some of that initial info they get so they can prepare for this hit. They're able to use that paranoia in the paint shell, plus they had a reveal onto another player back there outside of A main. That gave them the time, again, to put Bane into that position to thwart Foxy 9's lurk. Or at least keep track of it. And then, I mean, Mako incredible with the Bandit. 5 kills for him.
Yeah. Paranoia in the paint shell's good indie band name.
Ooh, that would be a good indie band name.
Well, we are going to have a listen in, though. KRX looking to maintain this perfection. Move up 4-0.
세이지 80이야. 달려야겠는데, 민아 이거? 있었는데 세이지. 이거 그냥 못 잡아진 것 같은데? 진짜 못 잡아진 거야 이거. 까비. 어떻게 왔어?
We're not going to.
I mean, that's impressive though.
Comms curse this time around. As very nice shots from LP.
I mean,
Gets the
he's
res
the
as
only
well.
one through that
Needing
Util
that
got
to
too.
bolster the economy in any way. So big round here for VARREL to get themselves on the board in round
Aim on this
4.
one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just seemed
I
like
think so.
VARREL was able to catch KRX off guard. You know, they weren't quite ready for that fast flood like that. And
Do you watch NA games? Sometimes.
a little bit shocked with the
Getting a little more unpredictable
tempo
over there. Maybe
that you're
we
sending
need
a
to
Sage
tune in
there
more.
like that. You could hear it in their voices. They're like, oh, whoops. Like it is kind of an instant collapse of the site.
A little bit of an overheated backside there from Bane.
Yeah, that's okay. Still a very solid start, even with that reveal. Look at LP. Doesn't even have the gun out initially. He's just walking through a one-way. Insanity. Sometimes fortune favors the bold.
A little bit of a relieved fist bump there.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great round from them.
As VARREL's going to be able to find some.
Makes their money good.
second
They
round
needed
wins
this.
Giving yourself a cushion in the economy, though, as VARREL.
here. Ooh, showstopper tiles crunch, and Foxy, well, is in the perfect position and has the
Chamber.
rendezvous out. So they do get rid of the ultimate, but it's going to be a hell of a lot of space taken. Just look at where KRX are. Full push out.
Am I right in thinking that
Now,
these guys used to do this all the
fast
time with
pivots
this
across
all?
towards B. Flicker looking to try to hold the line. There's the one way. He's able to find Zexy, and this time there's no res available. Speed forward though, Klaus.
Not again, surely. Did they lose all the angels over towards B again?
Punish, Bane rushing forward. And again, KRX starting to overheat a
Oh.
little bit, but Flicker, the one that is steady. Oh my god! What a shot from Foxy 9! And that
That was
is
nice.
a great reply from VARREL.
Dude, show me this
I-
POV.
I
He's
mean,
looking
that's
to the right.
Perfect response to
It's
a play
such a
like
good
that.
shot.
You have the
You
chamber
have
in
to
the
show me this
position to
replay.
absorb the showstopper. This reminds me of what a lot of teams
Here we go.
do to Jing with that chamber, where they know kind of where he's going to end up with it.
Show me.
Gunman.
Oh my god! How are we not slowing that down?
That's insane.
Timeout.
I can't understand why
filthy,
you'd
but
ever kick this
what's
guy.
even
I
more
would never
important here is
understand it.
on the
How he's been
follow-up
kicked
to
from
that
2
for
teams
VARREL is they
needs to be
don't
studied.
hesitate too much. They don't kind of take
has
their
to be
time to
studied.
think about what's happening
It can't be a
behind,
skill.
that
It can't be the
showstopper
amount of
play.
times
They're
he puts
like,
into the
oh,
game.
we got to rush. We got to rush B
Doesn't
because
look
we
like
have
his
no control over
attitude.
the A side. We have no choice.
Because
So let's just go.
he's
That's
just
exactly
happy all
what
the
they
time.
do. Freeing probably
Do you reckon he
should've
just
got two
sleeps
there.
all the time?
I don't know if that was
Like he's
gonna
just sleeping through
make too much
practice?
of a difference with
That's the only
Foxy
thing I
hitting
can
shots like
think
that.
of.
That was ridiculous. And again, that's why you're bringing a guy like him into the roster, because the thing you never doubt about Foxy is his mechanics.
He sleeps through prac
That
because he's
was-
been grinding ranked all night. Yeah, no, legit.
I'm trying to think of another shot like that.
Flick of the week.
The one that really comes to mind is probably Meteor Haven.
Yeah.
There
Yesterday.
in B, pushing up.
Yeah.
Probably
no.
work
No, I'm talking
ethic.
about a Bangkok.
My guy, it
Oh,
can't be work
Bangkok.
ethic,
Where's
bro.
my ISO?
He's top
Oh
1 in
my.
ranked
He's had
all
that
the
one
time.
tap. Well, Marco, speaking of one taps, he's looking for a follow-up. He's jiggling on this angle, sends the paranoia, but will get caught. Caught into the final. Meanwhile, Zeno on the turn back. Takes down Flicker, Bane falling through the box. Come in.
One enemy remaining.
Just trying to see what he can get, but it's not
Damn,
really much
look
of
at him
anything. Some
go.
damage dealt, but just the one casualty thus far is freeing. He's going to be held at bay.
Yep, that's. I mean, the VARREL strategy now is just kind of group up and force the fights. The nice thing here for VARREL is that strategy probably going to be a lot more effective here on Sunset, because there's not the Phoenix flashes that were really wrecking them like there was on Summit. And with Hyunmin over on the Raze instead, if you can avoid those, paint shells and the early kind of paranoia combos that we saw, or maybe a relay bolt into that, you can take these fight very confidently. That's exactly what they're doing. So it's getting not much
Might be
easier
okay.
for
It's one of
KRX
those
after
though. It's
this.
just like
No, not at all.
so hard for us to work it out.
Both sides have a lot.
We
but
only get to see a lot of
Fake is
percentage,
there behind VARREL.
and we just got to try work it out. But I can't work this
What's
one out.
really scary. This round becomes very crucial.
Well, 3 in a row into 3 in a row. We're tied up. VARREL finding their
Yeah, and this
form,
is the big
as
rounds.
you mentioned.
If anyone wants to time
Tunnel
out before
trying to
this
work
one,
with.
makes sense.
Cool. Again, it's just that combined fire. You know that they don't really have much util that they can respond with in that situation. So as the attackers, you're going to have that numbers advantage.
Another
That's something you
timeout?
have
Oh
to
my
take
god,
advantage
it's
of.
gonna be chaos.
They can really start stringing rounds together. Now, Foxy not going to
8
use
ults, big
the
buy
tour de
round.
force. Flicker will have an op.
You want to play?
Oh, he was going to use the tour de force. He has a rifle behind
I
this.
like I always like this. An aggro op.
So he's
Once he
wanting
falls
to
back
challenge,
later,
but
you can late check a camera.
the opposing op not in a
Like
place
an
to
op
do
in front
so.
of a
Mako
Senti
does that again.
with no util these
Kinda wait
days
for
is
Gunman
so
maybe a
good.
little bit
I mean,
here.
this is bold.
Big miss.
Still does manage to get away with it. Can't find the kill.
Is it
but
his opping?
forces him off the angle.
That's why he got kicked?
Nade out. Bane tucked back
Keep an eye on
towards
it.
Spawn. Intercepting Zexy, who continues to have a really rough time. Granted, VARREL's been decent about converting these 4v5s. So if that can continue as Hunter Sphere from Bane. catches
Ah,
the
it's a
Klaus, there's
lot
little
of
more.
damage
Flicker
from that
really
ult.
take the kill on Zuna and Market.
Got another tag on top of
Now
this.
it's 5 players strong versus the 2, but it's Foxy and LP who have been the heaviest hitters. Foxy finding the timing. LP taking down Hyunmin. It's a 2v2.
I mean,
A 2v5 conversion could just be enough to break KRX from this position.
Oh, the timing.
oh, the timing.
He's got a back turn.
If he gets a kill or a plant, he can res, but
As Foxy will fall. And now, LP, I mean, 20 seconds, gonna have to start running here pretty damn soon.
I mean, it's
Right about
winnable.
now.
Definitely
Okay, well,
winnable.
they're all ducked out as well. He gets an opportunity to get situated. Fortunately, no corpses nearby.
Oh, that.
Oh,
that ult
it's
is
a
so
good one.
Scary.
But he could try and take the 1v1s fast.
Especially while you're in the middle of planting, you're like, is he just gonna TP to a spot where he can just
I didn't even
walk
hear where
around
he
the
went
corner
to.
nicely?
Oh, that's unlucky, man.
They're gonna play it together.
Ooh. What's the timing going to be like?
One enemy remaining.
Finds it.
Oh, and he shot.
Sent on a shot.
Oh
And
my god,
LP
freeing shot.
Gets the Red Bull clutch.
Freeing
A
baited.
2v5.
And again, it's one of those good baits where it looks like maybe you haven't joined up with the Omen, and then you start looking somewhere else and you get the kill, but he's shot.
Unbelievable.
So he knew he was there.
Oh my God, this is such a good round to start for KRX.
The 2v5 at its
Changing up their
peak.
strategy, playing a little bit further back.
That's got to destroy them. That forces you into an eco.
One enemy remaining.
Bane, you know, reads how VARREL's going to react really nicely. Also, the VARREL fans, I could see them across on the other side of the stage, were losing their crap. They're absolutely going insane.
Understandable. I think Mako maybe going to be regretting that ulti placement. Had he just gone straight up on the side.
Yep.
At least you create this little song and dance with LP, preventing from going for the plant, and maybe you just win it off time.
Yep.
Doesn't opt for it. Gunman now, chucking in that pain shell. He's going to be blinded up, but Mako is dead. LP continuing to be just an absolute force of nature. Can't quite find the punish there.
I had reinforcements, so
Ooh.
just kind of take that angle. Normally he'd be by himself, so they were trying to see if they could bait KRX into a mistake.
Drone's seeing a hell of a lot.
Good Omenal, but they could isolate one and give him a gun.
But still able to find the kill on
It's like a good Omenal on the buy round.
Bane cleaning up one, but there's that res. Swing in, Bane now dead.
Nice.
And it is a 2v5 yet again.
Spike planted.
They're all
See
gonna
3
be moving
reses and a half.
Could do.
One enemy remaining.
Green will fall.
God, look at that money,
There's
man.
not much more to be done here other than to die. And it's going to be LP, of course, to take it. What a half from him so far. 11-4, and still plenty of rounds to be played out.
One of those moments where I'm like, I should have put LP in my flex spot today on my build diff. He is absolutely going crazy. There's the confidence. You know, they're just hitting that flow state right now. Our VARREL kind of lost the sauce on Summit, but again, it's kind of been the script for Pacific that no teams can seemingly win their map picks, because I don't think anyone fully has reads on what they want to be doing.
I mean, VARREL just wants to keep doing this, just death ball A.
Yes, it's fine.
KRX are like, well, sure, they're going to fan out eventually.
Yeah,
Big shot number one. Mako able to punish the slide. Zexy again going to be taken down. But will be able to find one, but Mako cannot
Still,
escape.
though. Big kill.
Overdrive now going to be popped. Arrival on the backside. Flicker. He's going to a little bit of sleep at the wheel as Gunman will be able to clean up 3.
Looked at the mini-map at the wrong time.
Round win.
Yeah, okay, so now KRX has their answer to that. Just that quick push down mid to punish that A hit. You know, as long as you can delay enough here as Mako and Bane, which they absolutely do, that quick shutdown on a Zexy's angle. Clear Foxy 9 wall behind you. Might as well be made of Mache. Gunman. It's right in there. KRX right back into it. I was very concerned. They had lost an ult cycle. They were on
Just
an eco.
keep on sending it.
But a couple rounds ago, and now they're just doing okay.
They're just going to keep doing it. Just keep hitting it. Spotted the Zexy. Gunman able to find a decent amount of damage. Big reveals there as well. And Mako, the drag across, eventually going to be connected.
Mate, how has Mako got to here?
That was Klaus. We'll be able to find a little bit more. Oh, TP's out.
He owned him with the TP.
He TP'd in the backside.
Can they still think he spawned?
Oh, on the read base. Gunman loses his face. And now, I mean, VARREL, you've got 1 minute and 5 seconds left. This silent creep over towards B, I think, is very wise.
Yep, that's definitely going to be
These ones, yeah, they, I mean, it was like fast trades. I don't think it's as bad as the other 2v5 they had.
In a different direction. He's got to be
They were
back
like committed and then won some aim jaws.
Know that he has to be covering that. Should have plenty of time now. Get on over there, get situated. But is it going to be Freeing's turn for another big clutch? That would be massive for him. Given the economy of a couple players, would be nice overall.
I mean, it would also help KRX avoid another 5v2 loss. See if Freeing can be that guy. Klaus going to be the first one potentially served up here. Foxy, here's the peak. This is all now Just to play in the Omen. WATCHPARTY spotted, and there you have it. Too many angles to try to clear out.
Ah, man, look at some of these rounds that they're winning.
3 in the round, and VARREL now up to 6 in the half. And it's another massively squandered round here for KRX, considering how things had started.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
2v5 at its peak.
They just, oh my God,
Oh,
Klaus.
it's fast though.
Moxie as well is,
One enemy.
unsurprisingly, very comfortable on a chamber. Just let the guy shoot, that's what he's best at. And him, Klaus, and LP all up to double digits. Mako the only one able to boast that on KRX.
This time they fake it.
Has to get away
Fake
from
A
that
pressure. I mean,
slower
they're going to get a lot of
pressure
util
by
out of
the
them,
Neon,
surely.
but
Prize
a bit of
Mako
fake
doesn't
pressure
pop his
this
own
time
and
from
flash into
VARREL,
that.
Trying a slightly different look.
Maybe they have a
Smoking
read
off
into how
mid.
different it looks. I'm not sure.
Yeah, just walk away.
Just walk away.
Good nade.
Angel over the top, not going to be able to find any damage to scale past that. Rather quickly. Meanwhile, trying to, I mean, what a transfer that would have been.
Big jewel in B main right
We'll
now.
find LP.
This poor guy.
One of the
Cam
heavy
freeing
hitters
the
right now.
mate. You got to do it. They're on site.
From this, but yeah, Foxy will just be dialed in on the angle.
Gotta hope he misses there. Really.
Further approach from Mako. Going to be rerouted back through market. Bane with these rifles needing to do wonders. Mako up and over the top, just the stinger in hand. The drop down.
Who do you think is the best spray control? I don't know, man. Probably different with guns.
For the other two.
Everyone in Lev seems to spray incredibly well. Sato's got a good phantom on him. Nats has got a good phantom on him.
Gunman finding Foxy 9. Swing at the corner. Zexy about to
Is
be
it
overwhelmed.
Favian
Gets the
that
angle,
has a
finds
good
Exo, but up and over the
Vandal
top.
spray?
Gonna get
Someone
the
in
ball.
that team has a
Starting to get
crazy
stuck.
Vandal spray.
Held it to half. Gunman trying to keep him defended.
Player standing.
Mako dragged off the spike. And Klaus can just play the time. Swings out. Oh my God, he's trying to
Oh
spin
my god,
to
bro.
win. Klaus narrowly
mate.
comes away with the
close.
kill.
For the switch.
Oh,
What?
on a knife's
We're not putting that guy
Yeah,
on the
if he
spray
had a
list.
Smoke, he could have pulled off the Forsaken there. Damn close. It's really well played here by Mako, even though he doesn't really get a lot of kills or anything, or any maybe,
Enemy remaining.
because he tees up Gunman there with all that noise that he's making. He gets the C's to come over his direction. That allows them to scale through back sight. It is on a knife's edge, and they know it.
the last round of the half now. KRX a chance to try to make this 7-5.
That was a good replay.
Some big ults to try to work with.
Oh.
Zexy. He's not checking the corner, and Mako eventually is able to find him. Clear the prowler, but he is absolutely stuck here.
Fair
and
play,
he
man.
likes those chances.
Fair play. The recovery is incredible. That one was actually a
Mako
little
is a
too
brick
easy for
wall
Mako.
alley.
He thought, I need to make this harder for myself.
Shuts down 3, and Payne gets the
Insane what
cleanup.
he's done there.
Yeah, we know that the foundations are sturdy on that guy. Yeah, that's okay, no problem. How many bullets does he have left there? Oh my God, it's
Yeah,
down
that's
to
impressive.
the last one. Oh my God.
That really is a stuck at the landing moment.
That's all I can think about. It's like that first spray, I'm like, you don't have a lot of bullets left. But he
Still
had
a
enough.
great half though for VARREL. Really.
Good Lord. That was a fun half.
Yeah.
Two
Well, I mean,
2v5s though.
I think KRX still.
I think
gonna
it's a
keep
little
himself
weird.
bit here.
You know
Yeah,
when there's like
You
insta trades,
squander
like
two
almost instant
5v2s.
trades.
Yep.
Should be the team
Those
that's out
2v5s, I
the lead,
don't know. The
especially
other
after you
2v5
got,
where you have like time to
Pistol
settle and then
into a
you're
bonus
actually just losing like a
conversion.
pure
It's a very
2v5,
big
that's when
half for
it's
VARREL.
bad. Like that other one
Moving
wasn't that
over onto
bad.
that defender side where those Sage Walls can absolutely give KRX fits.
For sure. I don't think this is any easier on the other side
bad,
of the
but
coin
it's not
for
that bad.
KRX. I think you're still facing a lot of difficult conundrums with the Sage in the chamber.
The first one was
How to get through
really
that.
rough.
That's an interesting spot.
First one for sure is
More
not
than
great.
trademark early. That's a nice Zuna pick there. Very well done. But you'll see it when we get another round.
I was gonna say you're spoiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, just right side top, man.
Yeah. You don't see that. Usually it's like around the corner.
Yeah, normally
They
go
need
left
double
side
pistol,
towards
I
the
think.
ball,
It almost looks like kind of like some kind of bait, but the way he's positioned there in market too. We'll see.
Fast A
But I
control
don't
on
know,
this.
Freeing just might be the one who even checks. Well, okay, they're sending Mako over. We're able to thwart the A hit.
Foxy, exploration in the mid, and oh, it's a little bit whiffy.
Just neon things.
Quite dial in on the neon. Meanwhile, double push out of the smoke. It's still going to be good for one. Flicker now able to find Foxy 9, but LP will shut him down. Go into a 3v3. Freeing arriving at main. Breaking down that wall segment. Door shut behind. Quickly getting the position here. Are VARREL. Zuna, however, going to be taken down.
What the? It's so funny. You expect him to stop and he just never stops.
Have to double his kill count to stop KRX from getting this pistol.
The actual drive-by.
Well, as the relay bolt, it's going to be...
Not in one slide, but you've got double shocks for Bane.
Right.
As well as the recon.
I mean, it's just how well does he read?
Tap, Mako just looking to try to play it in. Sexy just going to be unable to isolate these. He's got no clue if he's surrounded.
Played it well.
There's a shock down to 26.
Helps when Fring hit that shot really in the 3v3.
Team Ace, KRX. Taking yet another pistol. Now 3-1 in that regard. And a 1 round away from tying it up.
Yeah, definitely a tough one here. I like this idea. You can see the trademark actually gets value there. Because they smoke it off, actually, and then they're able to use that to kind of stall out KRX, but KRX fights right back. Having Freeing there on that extra angle to clear out the site, the front of sight, he kind of visually peeks it, knows that it's open. Then they're able to
double pistol
from different angles to clear out backside, and they do just that.
A lot of people here for VARREL.
Nice recovery there in the middle of that round from KRX.
Oh, well, Boombot just exploded in LP.
I commit. Ooh, hold up.
Crunch play still at main. Going to be rewarded with the kill as Flicker does get taken down. That's a Bulldog now on the floor. And I mean, they want to try
They
to keep
instantly
covered,
leave it and push over towards
it.
here.
Back away, so gun going to be given over.
Foxy 9, 2 bullets.
Be passing that over,
Just getting one would be great.
Really been fragging.
Oh.
Foxy 9 now the one under some pressure. Won't be able to find
He had an opportunity there. He had more bullets. I'm pretty sure he gets Yaman.
Yeah, they gave it to Zuna. Let's see. I'm not counting them out yet.
4v4. A little bit of
ghosts.
weaponry back.
Yeah.
Double tag.
Hello.
Oh, not a
Spot
double?
3. Shock dart on from Bane. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
It's good, Shock.
House down to 20. Around back side, Mako taking that fight. Will be good for one, loses his life to the other. Little underhand toss. Gunman planting his feet. Finds Zexy, and the cleanup is going to be there. KRX.
Guns they should pick
tying it
up.
up, 7-7.
He stole his gun.
Now looking to convert yet another bonus. But this one might be a little bit rough around the edges. We'll see how much they want to buy
Didn't he
in.
come out with one?
They lost quite a bit of weaponry there. Ended up not being able to recover that Bulldog in the long run. Just the one that Hyunmin had carried over. Spectres dropped. Mako went down. Not sure.
Did he switch the skin and then the other guy didn't pick up the other Bulldog?
I thought so, but nope. Just gonna buy into those
Nah,
rifles off those
there's
pistols.
two. Okay, they picked him up. He insta dropped it at spawn.
Quick little rendezvous exit. Orb going to be grabbed up here by Hyunmin. 2 charges away from having that showstopper online.
Yaman, 2 away from his ult again.
Big pump of the brakes.
He's been
here
good
from
at making
KRX.
sure he gets that ult online early.
They're looking for the response.
Just last time he descended the chamber, it didn't do anything.
Yeah, this Prowler is what they're looking for. Some a little
Prowler
bit more info.
Didn't see Flicker, though.
Oh no.
Connected deeper, and that's why they're just going to go walking forward like this.
Whoa.
But okay, it's a good reaction still from Fox to be able to find that. Zuna, great coverage. Catches Mako on the peak. Both of them
You
going
gotta
to
be getting that kill.
damage, but
Don't know what else to
LP,
say.
It looks like Foxy just sprinting over for a little bit of medical attention. We'll get the heal.
Well, this is an attempt to rescale into A. Freeing did push forward into mid.
The angle? I mean, the angle's fine. He's got like, what, 6 bullets off and not got the kill?
He's the rest of the team to kind of break forward is
Just a
trademark
pre-aim
right there,
diff.
into the corner.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
time
Okay,
he's
drop,
gonna
but
be the one.
Klaus is near enough.
Yeah.
Here's that. Meanwhile, Zuna dead on site, but it's going to be a quick collapse in here from VARREL. As Drone will have gotten the spot. Hyunmin trying to take the fight. Double swing out. Had he been able to line him up, maybe there would be a world.
Nice, force surviving.
Instead, it's just going to be
Problem is
the only
the
one
Hyunmin ult.
as VARREL will not allow for the bonus to get converted this time.
A little bit.
Foxy9 can go aggro somewhere. Try bait this out.
VARREL play where they want to get aggressive in the mid round. And Foxy.
Yeah, that's way too many bullets.
Good reactions again.
I mean, it's nice from Foxy9, obviously, but
This
he should be dead for sure.
wasn't initially ready for that angle, and he's the one who shows up. Gives a nice assist over to LP. Good guy healer. And barely, yeah, you could hear that sigh of relief there because they knew that that round, if
No, yeah,
Foxy
hello,
gets
dude.
taken
How we
down,
done?
could have been a little bit different.
Oh, a showstopper.
Wait, you qualified to the ENC thing, right? That's huge, dude.
Mid, we'll go ahead and have a listen in to VARREL. See if they can maintain this lead.
나이스 잘 잡았다 맞게 싸워 맞게 다음에 슬로 까놨어 맹구야 탑에 나와 탑에 맞게 싸워 맞게 썰 맞게 하나 더 너희 둘이서 맞게 싸워 앞에
Nice.
베이 리콘
Spike down.
얘들아
Dude,
Yes, they absolutely
clean
can.
buy rounds, man. Look at him
Quick
go.
shutdown of the round.
Clean buy rounds.
Maintaining their position.
Yeah, I just love these rounds where teams give up space intentionally to kind of lure their opponents into a false sense of security. And then right when they want to strike, Zuna activates big time there. That relay bolt, even though he gets tagged by it, forces the player behind the box out.
이게 우리 게임 스타일이야
Timeout.
Really nice stuff.
Oh boy.
So that means that Termi now,
Yeah, with a double
get in
pistol,
there.
mate, this ain't looking good.
start talking about how they want to approach some of these rounds. Kind of tough. VARREL's been really good about maintaining control of their space. It's been really difficult to get past some of their initial fraggers, and again, that's kind of the nature of both of these compositions. Is the only flashes are the paranoias. And yes, there are relay bolts and, you know, the Sova utility on the side of KRX to try to, you know, create some space, break some angles, but it's really difficult, especially up against a chamber player as hitting like Foxy is. LP's been incredible. Zuna starting to get activated. Got to find a way to get this showstopper. I mean, if you can find a way to get this eco to go, you get the showstopper to get some value. Just got to avoid Foxy
So they're
and
gonna
rendezvous with it.
They're not going to use the Razor into it, though, are they? I mean, they might.
Another indie band name.
I think they save it for next round.
I'm full of them. I used to be in one many moons ago.
Well, thankfully you spared our ears and gave up on that. So we have to listen to you talk.
Mika likes my band.
Drone going to be checking out Foxy's position. Of course, does have that rendezvous at the safety. Slide of the corner though, and again eating a bit of damage, but is still going to be alive. And we'll just turn back and find Flicker. Looks for a little bit more. Gets Hyunmin. Welcome can only find the one.
Oh, he goes forward
On this
here.
approach is Zexy.
A little nervous
Has
about
him.
that one. At
Dispatch
least they
bait
both
from
do
the
it together.
wall, and that is going to be any thrifty hopes.
Man, they look
Squashed.
in terms of aim-wise, man, VARREL's looking really good.
Certainly think so.
Like KRX are getting instantly melted.
Oh, I thought for a moment.
Gotta
he was
make a
ready
plan
for
with
that
this Razor.
repeat, but Zuna was better on
Should have
it.
happened the round before this.
VARREL
but-
now up to 10. KRX going to be trailing by 3 as they go back into a bye. That showstopper still yet to find an opportunity to be used. I mean, critical. And Foxy is able to find that kill before getting traded out. Is if Hyunmin's still alive, who knows how the rest of that round ends up going.
No, I right there with you. The fact that he holds his ground.
Got an Omen ult to pull him away
knows
as
that
well.
He's kind of
Or you could get info.
dead position anyway. Has the tour de force for the round. It's just going to use that to lock down mid. It's been freeing his kind of.
That's why they didn't
space to
throw the
roam, even though
util
it hasn't
in the
made
other
much
round. They do the
difference
same
because
fake.
KRX hasn't been able to break through the initial defenses anyway.
It's funny.
Just haven't been able to dial up that answer, but given a little bit of space here, relay bolt into blast packs. Throw the dart through. Nice little combo. The wall will be there. Quickly cleared though. They don't want to try to fight past that. Try a different idea. Well, Foxy, not going to overcommit, not going to over-aggress.
Drone will quickly get cleared. I don't know what my mouth just stopped working.
Look at him go. They see the drone over towards middle, and they have a hard read, by the way.
Lean towards B.
This guy just clears on his own, no util. This guy was already rotating out.
Slide in and up and over, and oh my god.
Mate, what a shot.
However, it's a
well, they all disappeared.
1v1,
1v1.
Now, last one standing, and yeah, I think you definitely got to respect him enough to send out that neural theft. Get the reveal, get the information. KRX will get the plant, and surely they won't give over a 3v1.
Yeah, I feel a bit bad for VARREL here. Mate, as soon as this drone goes out middle, my Omen is going to B.
I know.
And my Sage is so confident they haven't inserted one here.
The side of KRX versus what we saw earlier. They're anticipating this back hold by the VARREL players, but this time they have the up and over from the raise and the slide at the same time. So, you know, they're not just kind of swinging through that angle, even if it's just the Neon running through and sliding through or something like that. They've got the extra layer there. Even though Zuna hits an unbelievable shot, just isn't enough, and then you're able to...
I think tabbing unconsciously is a bad habit. Then you're just checking the score all the time. I mean, if you're not using it for info, and depends, man. If you're using it anytime someone can peek you, then for sure. If you're just running around because you got to wait 20 seconds for the barrier to go down, that's fine. Check that info in. That's fast kill, man. That's the 1v1 there, winning.
I guess, you know, Foxy had nailed one on them. He's, you know, it's just karma. It's only fair that they hit a nasty one onto him, too.
I mean, I forget who it was, but some Western player had accused, you know,
every time the ult is getting TP'd away, whether it's the Omen, whether it's the chamber.
Freeing of being a cheater, basically, for some of the incredible shots he was able to hit, and that's a pretty clear example of it.
No one's helped freeing out. Gunman goes there. Damn, look at that. Double body shot from this. All gets one.
Does get a connection onto LP. Heal's been used, so won't be able to
double shock. It's a hard, hard off the plant. It's gonna hit some shots.
Mako though. Volume kills in response. Mako out for the open, just trying to align it, but it's gonna be sexy with an ace.
Incredible.
To take VARREL up
Slides
to 11.
in with the fatal, gets some easy ones, pops the ult, has the heal as well before he does it. Gets back to full HP.
A bit of a slow day for Zexy, but
nice.
Winning the round single-handedly.
That's a big round as well.
Send this to map 3. Gonna use that Nightfall. Really nice tee up there. Hits a couple players.
Nailed it, that fast guy.
Not gonna miss on that one. It's a little bit dicey
Dude,
there for a
3 slides into a round.
He's able to just swing through. Good guy Sage with the heals. And a sigh of relief from the VARREL coaching staff.
Big Predator ace to be one away from map point.
I mean, that should be it. He buys his own heavy armor. He's going for the hero, trying to do it back.
It's a hell of a set to follow up to.
That is for sure. I mean, I'm down for back-to-back aces. Wouldn't.
How do you feel about the FNATIC HERETICS game? I mean, I'm interested.
Space, but look at VARREL.
I think HERETICS win.
They're fine with this.
Foxy on the scale forward, and Hyunmin hits a filter of a shot. Overdrive now, going to be popped. Slide into the corner, and Zexy will be able to shut down Flicker. Hyunmin held it by that
potential overheat on that one, but you can understand it with him committed so much. And I think they had broken the wall over towards B. Whoa!
Zexy.
Mate.
Has arrived.
Dude, Neon must be the... I wonder if you could ask every pro player if you could remove one agent, how many of them say Neon.
Maybe he can deliver.
What is that? Like, what are you meant to do against that?
Oh, well, there's decent timing. Ring. The trip has the cage, allows him to safely recover this. So 2 Vandals in hand and a 2v3 of their own. This would be monstrous for KRX.
Very doable. Not a lot of utility.
He's wrapping around.
Or VARREL to utilize.
It does just play time, mate.
Broad. I mean, Bane is going around the world. He's got to get here ASAP.
Oh, the smoke kind of.
Jump forward to what?
What is going on?
The hell is that?
revealing area.
He's got a shock dart, but it's just going to be Cloud.
Mate, why is the guy with 4 kills having to defuse? Let him do it. Let him do his thing. Jumping, killing people. Go for the back-to-back. Give me some entertainment.
It was so close. It was so close to the ace again. I think the last one we've seen is Mata, right?
What a selfless player, by the way. He's doing all of this, and then he insta-sticks the spike.
He was jumping, right?
Oh, he was jumping, yeah.
He just hit the floor.
You think?
Okay,
I thought he was still midair when
pulled
he
the
nailed
jig.
that.
Just the full air phantom spray.
Yeah.
Into the darkness. That was sick.
That's supposed to be Mako's move, Termy.
Does have that ult. It's the only one KRX have to try to rely on here. Meanwhile, Rez available for LP.
Yeah, it's looking a bit tricky for sure. You're not really getting too much as KRX right now. And all you've had holding over at A is Zexy. But this looks to be where KRX wants to go because they're throwing a lot of util, causing a lot of attention, you know, clearing that prowler. But this drone, I would think, should get somebody moving from VARREL over to this side of the map. But no, they're sticking here.
Smoke out, but Spike now starting to move away, and it feels like the pressure being exerted here by Zexy is working a treat. KRX now getting ready to just gamble over into B.
I can't believe they've read this.
Surely it's done.
Zexy just
Probably no time to cancel. Just gotta go in. It's all about the recon.
They don't want to fight
That
anymore.
recon's getting shot. No recon?
Fast lane out. Coming on the blast pack entry. LP gonna be spotted, but there's a hot reveal. And kills now
What?
starting to fly.
Hey, you gotta recon
through
that.
as it is just VARREL mowing them down on entry. We are going to a map 3.
No
Might
pistol,
just be another
and they
very
did
long
this?
evening of games here in VCT Pacific, as Haven will decide it all between KRX and VARREL.
That is some crazy good play. LP leading the charge, the Battle Sage, the IGL. Absolutely insane performance from him.
NV1 yesterday, they're
Footstep
back,
from
man.
Zexy there at the end, just going nuclear. Some of those multi-kills.
I mean, KRX is going to be kicking themselves. This is
Just watch this run.
Double pistol, and those two 5v2s that they squandered, absolutely biting them in the rear. This so easily could have been them with a 2-0, but they let it slip. They let VARREL find their footing, get warmed up, and I mean, Zexy was struggling so heavily.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, their sunset defense
And then he just springboarded
was up
all the way
there.
up to a 16-16
It was
record.
up there. It's a very good sunset
amazing
defense.
what, you know, one of those rounds can do for you, where you just get that confidence and then you just start hitting and everything just looks easy. Some really nice setups for him too. The Nightfall from Zuna, really good. Zuna with a big 3K there, but this one right here, that's a great Nightfall. That nullifies that Hunter's Furies too. A couple of these rounds where the
I mean,
ultimates were heavily invested.
I couldn't understand the roster changes to begin with.
Not able to get it done anyway.
I couldn't understand the first 2 changes. Then the EU changes. That's got me.
Chance to try to find this win. VARREL though wanting to try to
That's got me
shut
questioning
down. They got
everything.
momentum on their side. We'll get into that in a little bit, but for now, let's send it back over to the smartest, most handsomest, and beautiful analyst desk in all of VCT.
Whoa.
Aw, I accept the Olive Branch for now, and it looks as though Olive Branch sort of extended in this match because VARREL has tied the score. And this was a VARREL
Okay,
that
chat. We'll be back in a little bit. We've got Haven coming up.
a little bit polarizing at times as I was listening to you guys, but behind the scenes. We'll get into that a little bit later.
Surely they play
but
that. Have we seen them since they've
VARREL
started
here
playing
has managed to
Info
finally get the
Senti
groove in the series.
on
I
Haven?
mean,
No,
Chamber
last time was
Sage
triple
seems to be
duelist.
very good at the moment. I think VARREL, yet another one of these
I mean,
Korean teams
for
that's
sure they're
piloting a
playing
comp
the,
that seems to have a lot of popularity.
Yeah.
Sure they're
did
playing
very well on it. Class looked much
Cypher or
more
something.
comfortable back on the Omen as well. There was a lot
be
to
a
love here
Cypher.
for VARREL, but in the same token,
Okay, I'll be
I
back
kind
in a
of
little
agree
bit.
with what the caster said. KRX, they won double pistol and a bonus in the first half. This definitely could have been their game, but credit to VARREL. I mean, the first half, they ground their way through a lot of rounds, and then the second half, they absolutely cooked them.
Yeah, look, it's so even across the board for VARREL. LP played a fantastic game. On the flip side, we saw Mako have a great time. Yunmin managed to get the frags, but it didn't feel like the same heavy-hitting impact from map 1. He wasn't managing to take over the game. So when those individuals aren't popping for KRX, things start to fall by the wayside now. We're going to be heading towards a map 3 where we've really seen the best of both of these teams. So it's only going to get better from here.
That's right. How did I think this is going to be as simple as a 2-0? Of course not.
Never.
This entire week,
Never.
actually, all of these teams have been bringing it. We've had several matches go the distance, into third maps, and even into overtime. So I think with this, VARREL and KRX, we are prepared to see the very best of both of these teams. No more funny business now. No more like triple duelists or all of that. This is going to be what these teams want. But when you talk about like what VARREL was showing on that map, I think it was interesting, to say the least.
Look, the first half, they lost pistol and bonus, and they were down in so many rounds. You're going to see Zexy on the hard entry just get absolutely booked every single time. KRX was actually punishing VARREL for coming into the sides, but then you see Big Boy LP, Foxy9, it's the backliners kind of bursting in after the Neon dies first every single time, always getting themselves a multi-frag.
Oh, I think actually if you check the stats, he's actually triple. Shut up! Shut up! It's not about his stats. He's making the space. He's doing his job. He's not playing afraid. That's what I want from my duelist. And you see how he bounces back in the second half. This is why I love this VARREL team.
Yeah, 100%. This is another 2-on fight. This one was even more ludicrous. Like some of the other ones, look, the Neon's getting in on the entry. This was a straight 2-on-5. Foxy9 and LP just catching all of the timings. And these are the kind of rounds that you see KRX losing that you're just kind of like, man, they must be kicking themselves.
Oh,
and this is why you're so hype about VARREL at the moment. They just got so much grind in them.
They're stealing away these rounds from such a disciplined team normally on the side of KRX. If I'm Termi, I have some strong words to say when we head back to that room between these maps because they have to tighten that screw, otherwise this series is going to get away from them.
And that, ladies and gents, was a little glimpse, by the way, of the real Morgan that we get behind the scenes. Just a little teaser of you know, the real man.
I mean, this is just this is what we're saying all the time in the green room, honestly.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
That's most of it. That's most of it. But hey,
no, but
he did his job.
But you're absolutely right. I mean, Zexy, like, sure, the stats might not show what he's actually doing, but of course the results definitely do. VARREL takes that map, and now we head into a map number 3. And when we look at the players that really popped off, Klaus was also one of these players.
I think he did a fantastic job in this map too. On map 1, he's on that raise, and it feels like a little bit of a difficult role for him. When we've seen him the rest of stage 2, he's been swapping in on this Omen, and when we spoke to him, he said, yeah, he's still got some more learning to do, but he does like it, and he thinks he can be good there, and we're starting to see it. I don't really want to see him shift back to that role. I like him here on the Omen.
Yeah, I think my opinion's really changed on Klaus. When we watched him in the SLT run and coming up through Ascension, when I think about Klaus, I think Waylay, Chamber, you know, that secondary duelist, he's a heavy hitter. He had pop-off maps, but I don't know, something doesn't seem to be clicking in Tier 1 from some of his duelist performances. He's had some very, very quiet games. And honestly, since just filling the Omen in the team, he's had pretty consistent games, to be honest. He's putting up above average numbers. He seems to have more output in that role than Cinder, so maybe he should just play smokes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, this role is a bit of a question mark as well inside of VARREL because they do have 2 players that kind of rotate around it, but we're seeing Klaus really come into his own on this agent, and going into Haven also, he's going to play such an important role on this.
Yeah.
I want to see what VARREL have prepared for this, and KRX also. If they can manage to, you know, get some momentum back, because as the casters were saying, like VARREL, they had also that high energy on the stage, which is what I love, what we've always loved watching these VARREL boys.
Yeah, for sure. When we take a look into Haven, though, for KRX, we saw them play it against Team Secret, and it was that triple duelist. I think the triple duelist sucks on this map more than almost any other because you need that passive information. For me, I think the Cypher makes so much sense for them here. They could go with that Chamber, but I think with freeing the way he's been going so far in this series, I think it will be that Cypher. The simplification is good for them, and I think also for VARREL, we have to see what they're going to be bringing.
Yeah, 100%. We could end up with a mirror based on what VARREL has been playing. They've swapped around their comps. They played something a little bit cheeky here or there, but you can see from the last couple of games, it's been a lot of double duelists. Yes, they did play the Cypher deadlock once upon a time. They have the potential to bring something like that out if they want, but recently they've kind of more been rocking with the double duelists.
It will be VARREL starting off on that attacker side. We keep seeing the attacker sides do very, very well on Haven, especially when you get that Phoenix. You've got to be snowballing the ults. So I think the onus is a little bit on KRX to start strong, rack up rounds on that defender side, or the game could get away from them.
Yeah, for sure. I think that KRX here, they really have to set the pace for this, and they really have to show VARREL who are actually the big boys on this stage, right? Because VARREL now, they seem to be running around with this, like, you know, all the youthful Zoomer energy, and they're like, oh, okay, KRX, we're gonna do this.
I think, unfortunately, KRX have let them believe, because honestly, like, they smashed them on the first map. They won pistol bonus and pistol in the second half, and you'd expect VARREL to crumble, you know, with their level of experience versus what KRX did, but they let them into the game. VARREL, some of the individuals pulled off some heroics, and that's where the energy really gets going. Some of those 2v5s, the clutch rounds, the big momentum that they swung back on that defensive half is going to put VARREL in a very good mood coming into Haven, so you need a strong start here from KRX. You were talking about the defensive start for them.
I think, did you hear Foxy9, by the way, right after that second map?
No.
He was so loud. He let out a loud scream. Ah!
He wants this win,
He wants it, exactly.
He's a KRX hater. He's a Tommy hater. He wants to win this.
I remember those words. Tommy, I will show you. He said it on that stage.
Yeah.
He still believes it. And I think that's a dangerous thing about VARREL. Once they start believing, once they start snowballing mentally as well, they could probably run away with the series.
Look at how important that first win for them was here in this stage. It catapulted them
everyone.
forward. That map win could just do the same here in this series. The decider is on Haven, bringing up the agent comps, and it is that mirror that we spoke about. Direct head-to-heads across the board. VARREL starting on attack. I want to see them snowball with this Phoenix. Get that orb, get it flowing, and that's how you can win this game.
Yeah, going to be interested to see LP filling the Phoenix role. He's been a little bit more flexible, and he's going to slot into that secondary duelist for VARREL. But to reiterate the stakes here, guys, KRX are 1 and 2 in this group. VARREL 2 and 1. So VARREL looking to try to secure themselves a playoff seed, and KRX trying to keep their playoffs hopes alive rather than having to grind through the play-ins.
That's it. If KRX lose, they will for sure be in those play-ins, so they need to show up now.
Absolutely. This has a lot of
Else
bearing
today,
for
not
both
bad.
of these teams, and we are heading into the
got some
third
good
map
games today.
of this series. Is it going to
The
go the way
BBL
of
one's
VARREL,
probably the
or is it gonna
highlight. That's
go
like the
way
one that
of
means the most.
KRX? Let's toss it on over to our bestest friends on the caster desk, Kilios and Paper Thin.
Oh, stop. You're going to make me blush. Let's go ahead and get into this one. Map 3, Haven, to decide it all. Between VARREL and KRX. KRX, do they let the previous map slip away from them and allow them to crumble? Do they rally back, rise to the occasion, try to show
Do you think of
the
Flicker
young
as a
Cubs
pack? I
in
haven't really
Foxy9?
watched him enough, to be honest.
What's
He
what
definitely has his
going
moments
into this
right
one
now.
map?
Does he seem a little inconsistent, maybe? Like in just
I
50-50
mean,
aim
support
draws,
for both
I feel
teams.
like
Very strong here.
it doesn't feel like he's a 50-50.
Oh, the growth in fan base for VARREL.
But when he's got like
I think
util,
I mean, they had a dedicated fan base
seems
showing up.
incredible.
And you have to suspect, okay, a lot of it's probably going to be, you know, family, friends, and
I don't know.
whatnot who
I need to see
watched
more
their
of him,
journey, and
for sure.
when they found out, like,
I
oh, my
KRX on
friend's gonna
defense,
try to become
VARREL
a
on
pro gamer,
attack.
and they see it work. It has exploded.
Yes.
It has. I don't know if it's word of mouth, what it is.
They've just captured the hearts of a lot of the younger generation here in particular. You know, they resonate with the way this team, you know, not just plays in the server, but also the way that they, you know, are emotive on stage. They love this high energy kind of new era of Korean Valorant. You know, KRX still represents that old school sort of disciplined, you know, more controlled style, and also the same presence on stage typically. Now, Bane is a little bit different, I'd say, but, you know, you still have Mako in there and Freeing, who are going to be just rock steady. Let's see.
Shot to the corner, but already tripping been cleared out a
damn,
little bit.
all through garage. Was this one of those rounds again where they... This has been happening a lot, and it's pretty cool the teams are getting good at this. Where they go close, they hear the camera if the Cypher's like
Not going to bother you too much.
being a bit active, and so you hear him go into the camera, and then you just call for a C.
And as you say, Foxy going to be holding close.
You know the C's weak because they got the early info.
Foxy going to start scaling forward. And
Yeah.
oh boy, gets a catch on the
guys,
tail. Mako and
that's-
Freeing knocked out of the park, and Barrel looking to make
Oh,
this
you
easy,
can't be doing
and they
that.
shall.
Can't be doing that, boys.
Their second pistol of the series, and a hell of a way to kick off this attacker side.
That's beautiful.
Nice goal though from VARREL. Same thing that we said again. Hit the camera deep. Make the plan
You
off
can
of
hear
it.
all the
You
way
know
up
C's
here.
weak. It's just that this is it's
Beautiful stuff
freebies.
from Foxy again. Great ideas in the post plant from VARREL. Having that extra layer just in case, you know, things go a little bit awkward for Foxy. They do not. The timing is beautiful, right as they think it's clear. That's what he's going to step up there, catch Mako.
Good at pistols.
Trying to set up
Gotta
the
give him that.
util. Stellar. Same kind of approach to the beginning part of this round. They want to take this grass space, give themselves some footing. They're just looking for a response if there was a push out. Now the push out happens to be, as we can see, over at A main. Let's see what Zexy has to say about it. Not much.
Trying to overwhelm. Plenty of shots going to be rung out here as Bane will find one. Like Zexy maybe still the sacrificial lamb here for the team. But kills in reply. It's going to be very good. Juggle away the weapons. Chuck goes off the wall.
One enemy remaining.
As you got Foxy just keeping him covered here with a Marshall. They know exactly where Getman's at. Never mind.
He's just acting big. Want
they
to
lost
keep him
track.
interested. Want to plant. They're gonna let him
Just
hunt.
toying with him a little bit.
Spike planted.
Well,
Let the
not
Phoenix
a
go
whole
for
lot
it.
to be done
It's
here.
nice.
Gumman will get just past that halfway mark.
It's the
Okay,
oi.
doesn't get a kill. Suddenly, he's got a stinger.
Gotta get it, mate.
With this range,
If I'm seeing
should
that,
be
seeing one of my
good for
team do
much,
that,
though,
that's
but
10 death matches in a row of a stinger
things
for
have
you.
happened. There it is. Okay, kill to be found. 2 casualties, but LP he gets his
We
running
go-
back
we
online.
go
Kelman's
10
gonna be
minutes
one away
onto
as we
a
go into
server.
Barrel's bonus.
We check out the
Yeah,
initial
so
recoil,
you're probably going to feel a little bit
and
of
I am letting you
impetus
do
here
10 death
as
matches.
VARREL to use this ult like pretty quickly in the round. I would love to see them just dial up some kind of fast hit off of that run it back before, you know, Hyunmin's going to have a chance to either, you know, go for one of the orbs or get a kill himself. And the worries continue here for Coach Termy. Had to be feeling good after they were able to take their opponent's map pick, but since then, he's going to do the same thing. LP, no run it back used just yet.
You committed. You do just have that stinger, but obviously he's going to be running them down in B.
It's a brutal punishment.
Could
It's a
have
good
some
way to get
value,
good
but
at it, man.
Just going to backpedal away.
Yumpy had to do a lot of judge
on
death
out.
matches.
Now, the pivot across, and I mean, there's not much
It's just a
ambiguity
fast
about
way
this
to get
one.
good at
They're
the gun.
sprinting it.
Go in the
As
range,
Marco will get
spray
the
it,
spot.
check it out.
Paranoia going to be sent in. Still the
Spam
rush
him.
forward, going to be coming in. An LP able to find Payne with that stinger in range. Foxy getting flickered. Mako
Pistol
down.
into a bonus
oh boy,
Phoenix ult to
Bonus
make it
looking
easy.
Converted here as VARREL
It's the
are
classic
still 5
snowball.
players strong.
Sorry to save. Sorry to save. That run it back.
Yeah, I mean, they got to
perfectly
save.
placed. Reveals the presence.
They had
I mean,
great
he gets a
spacing
kill,
on
and then
this
he
with the
reveals
Phoenix
presence
ult.
of the player tucked into the corner.
Something the teams have been struggling with, to be honest with you.
Already some pings coming out from KRX to talk about how they want to hold that A site.
Upgrade on the Bulldog. Judge, I believe, could also be swapped over here. I mean, Zexy might just keep it, but
It would not be the most surprising thing if he just wanted to hang on to that.
Foxy going hunting. Chance to maybe get a catch here on the freeing. Oh.
Camera taken out.
Farm holding it back, and okay.
Ooh.
A little bit labored on the spray, but eventually freeing will be able to find it. Given the way that Foxy's been flicking, I had my
The
concerns
Phoenix
about a quick turn and
update,
kill.
I think it's next week. It might just be for
Oh my
play-ins for
goodness, LP.
every region.
Teed up with a little bit of damage, maybe, but
Still.
regardless.
Pretty melted him there, though.
Give him the right hand.
The other one.
Well, VARREL, very well poised to move up 4-0. We'll have a listen in with them. And otherwise, KRX.
He fixed his stinger pretty
grab the
fast. Yeah, that was
carryover,
kind of
see
nuts.
What kind of damage they can find. VARREL certainly
Still,
favored this position.
Maybe we reduce it to 5 death matches after that one.
A 3명이었어. 바꿔주고 이거. 확인. 네온 저지죠. 네온 저지죠. 거절하더라.
C로는 오면
나
혼자
리콘
가겠습니다.
가네.
나 가라지 가게.
리콘 가네. 가라이 스모크. 나 시티 스모크 안 된다. 확인.
리콘
깎게.
깎게.
썼어.
Scanning ahead.
시티 스모크 안 돼. 시티
얘들아
스모크.
천천히가 많은 것 같으면 안 가도 돼.
확인. 나 블라드 가는. 블라드 가는. 미안하. 아, 근 시티 쉬어다. 시티 쉬어다 얘들아. 캔슬해.
1 HP.
얘들아 미드
얘들아
닦고
미드 나왔어.
다시
미드
가자.
나왔어. 윈도우 나눠주시 윈도우도.
필.
He's literally at 1 HP as Zexy. Meanwhile, look at this crunch ready to go in mid. VARREL, though, not going to be treading into it.
They were anticipating a mid push.
Oh, but Hyunmin, he's able to find LP. Now freeing.
Yeah, and that's one of the high
Swing that corner,
HPs.
but it's just a little bit too
This
risky.
one feels
He's a
pretty
little bit too
doable.
hesitant.
It's close with the...
On the back. Quickly going to be committed, quickly shut down.
He
Zexy
might just get mollied or
still
walled
able
off
to fight
there.
with that judge, just maintaining control of the
Got
corner.
no idea he's low though.
30 seconds left.
Thrown now the chase. Gets cleared out the side and Flicker with that Bucky, able to find it. Freeing, cleans up Foxy 9, Bane, getting Zuna, and okay. The
It's
rally
nice.
back in from KRX.
This did too much damage
Damn
here.
clean.
Recon was good as
Yeah,
well.
this is a really interesting round. First of all, that camera placement
Team Ace.
does cause issues as it sets up that spam angle from freeing.
It's a cheeky changeup. Don't really see too many Cyphers go for a camera like that in Garage.
Yeah, it is. That's a really nice like idea. Usually it's off in that, you know, corner so you can play off of it or something like that, but it really worked nice. And you could hear in the comms, you know, VARREL's worried about that grass push. And they kind of guess in a way correctly, but it's not as aggressive as they anticipated. KRX held the line. They're able to catch LP because of it, so that's tough for them.
Op now online for Flicker. Delayed check-in, but with the smoke blooming. We'll just sit back, wait this out.
Oh, look at the trip placement here from freeing.
Up in the window.
Up in that window again. We've seen it already, but it seems to be that they want to maybe set up Hyunmin for a flash play in. But I think Foxy saw it earlier in that previous round where KRX was trying to save during the bonus.
It's just a drone for now, but the Blaze Wall does not clear it. So Trip's still going to be situated. Freeing now with a lean more in towards B. Checking back, and Flicker needing to hit this shot will be able to do so. Right into Zexy's
They
stomach.
might not have another one now.
Now peeking towards Sewer, but Klaus
Wondering what
faster on the draw.
the peak was going to look like. It was a good off angle
Smoke onto
from
heaven.
Klaus on this.
Slow creep ups from Main.
Side is
Smoke
super
gonna be
weak,
blooming
man.
Opened
Bane
up with
gets
a
one, he
volley of
did
shots,
great.
but it's going to be minor connections there on Epoxy, and now he loses his life. Mako, turn to the side.
Mate,
Shifts over,
Mako
finds
went
Foxy
in.
9, just dancing around the box, trying to keep himself alive and in the mix. and he's
Mako.
been able to do so. This it down to a 2v1, and Mako.
He solo plays it. He goes in to help his Sova.
Looking
Sova's dead.
pristine on A. Gets
And then he's got to
KRX
go
their second round
huge,
win.
really.
There's that Mako magic you've been looking
Hyunmin
for.
does do a good job of like flashing, trying to help him out as well. He
Making
got
things
melted.
happen.
Maybe he got a kill off the flash also.
Klaus
I'm not
plays
entirely
this
sure.
really, really nicely. The paranoid
Mako getting the first two here is insane. And they saw him.
Tagged by the recon util.
Wait, how is he?
But Mako is there and bails out KRX because this looked like it had VARREL written all over it. Till he had other things to say about it. My goodness, Mako. That is stellar work.
Still a beast.
Foxy 9 whiffed the round before, and now he's whiffing his cages.
He's actually quite fortunate to get nothing in response. Yeah. I'm going to find that camera. Not able to do so. Hyunmin. Oh, he's just going to try to disrespect the Molly. Goes swinging in, but it's a big overstep. And now
Big
Freeing
Joe, here we
on
go
as
again,
well.
Mako.
Swing out though, now Mako.
Not the back-to-back.
On the scene, out of the
Oh
open
my
with the
God.
Hunter's Fury. Gets a ton of damage out of the Zuna. Putting him down to
That was
77.
incredible.
The spike is now dropped.
Klaus has ult though.
He does.
Dude,
So he should just be
imagine he killed the
repositioning and then
Sova mid
gonna
ult
pick it up.
there.
Although Zuna going to be pinned in.
Okay.
There's the collection, and
Oh, they bait them with this? Wait, this
This is brilliant.
This
It
is
is.
I mean, they're gonna be
incredible.
still quite close to not exactly sprinting to A, but this is still such a great call.
No one's heard it.
They're out of the audio range, and now they hear it. Hunter's Fury going to be called in.
Big
Interrupts
jump.
the plant, but the
He
tag's not gonna be
jumped it.
found. Cannot get that lethal damage through.
Dude,
Flicker, though,
not being able
on
to ping on the
arrival.
floor,
Spike planted.
annihilated Sovas.
Around towards Long. Does he get an angle? Klaus spots him out. Now they know. Both players rough positions. Garage with CT approach for Bane. He's got the recon, still has double shocks. Time starting to work against them.
One
Smoke
enemy
falling.
remaining.
Zuna able to get the catch. Now it's just down to Bane. Dodges the recon, knows it came from back plat. And he's just not ready
What a
for Klaus.
round. They fake
Flush
Omen
against
ult to pick
the
up the
lumber.
spike, but then hit the
VARREL
same site
venting KRX
that the
from
spike
tying
was
things
on.
up.
Then he jumps the
You just have to be
Sova
so
ult,
impressed with
and
VARREL.
then they win the
The way
2v2.
that they're able
It
to
was
outthink
so
their
sick to
opponents
watch.
sometimes. You know, you look back to that sunset and you're like, well, this team is just a run and gun sort of classic, you know, APAC style, but there's
One enemy remaining.
good thought behind some of their decisions in this round right here by Klaus. Very, very
That's
nice.
awesome,
Zuna
man.
2.
That's so
The way
cool.
that they completely fooled KRX there. Absolutely brilliant.
Flicker trying to get on a line with his op. Camera into his face, just has to clear that out. Back away.
The attack judge
Blaze wall again
wall
gonna be Sam,
goes
but again,
up,
this
potentially
trip not getting caught.
blocks the camera, but
Will still stand, but
the trip does wonders here.
maybe a bit of a V
But at the
hit.
same time, it is a question mark. But they're trying to create a little more.
Mako's direction.
They're going to have this cam deep at C, though. So it should give them some kind of alert.
4-1 split.
Same thing again. Hear the camera.
Oh.
God, look at that time, and they get so much distance on this.
Okay.
They're so much closer than they think.
Jump in the garage. Realizing site take has come in. Zexy swooping around, but the paranoia goes through. Green only going to be good for the one. Mako
Very,
taken
very
down,
nice.
and Zexy able to find Hyunmin.
Man, teams are getting too
Even
good
though
with
you
this
have
camera
op,
thing.
even with an
We're gonna have
overtime,
to start
there's no way
baiting
to
it
play this out.
and actually stack the site.
Have to go for the save. 5 now for VARREL.
That's all I've been seeing this week.
Stretching this lead up to 3.
I mean, again, but there's important moments in here for VARREL where Foxy9, as he continues his pursuit of these guns of KRX, he's able to get into garage and get the info that they've left, so they know that the flood's going to be coming from back site. You could throw the relay bolt, the judge into the mix, and then just hold that line, freeing the only kind of danger man in that situation, and he's traded out pretty quick.
Does he end up walking into Flicker's sight lines? He's
Think
just on the
Icebox
edge
is
of it.
returning for champs? I
Well,
hope
just gonna
not.
Check down in the sewer, so it seems like Foxy
Are we due a map
not going to be
change?
able
I don't think so,
to
but
take these guns
they
out
do
of
just
hand,
randomly
also
put 'em
keep
in.
himself alive. 3 rounds separating now. KRX.
this would be
Maybe
such a
start to
good map
consider
pool
that
for
timeout call.
champs. It would also be very nice to give the teams a
Is rough.
bit of
Can
like
afford to buy, but for
chill time.
Mako and Hyunmin, they're going to be
Everyone's
able to piece together.
Oh, great adjustment there from
How do I
Zuna.
word this?
Again, it's the understanding that you have
we don't get as
garage
clean
clear,
on
and
every
timeout
map.
being put through is the reason that they're able to really
It's
tune
kind
in
of just
there.
want
I
to say
mean,
the
Green
teams aren't
using
good
that
at the moment
cyber
on
cage as a
all the
distraction.
maps,
They have to clear that.
just because they change it so
Assuming
much
that
that
he
we
might
don't
be
get to see the
hiding in
highest
it or
level.
behind it. You know, that you can
They
do
changed
a
the
lot
game
with
too
that
much.
cyber cage at that
So we
angle.
don't ever get
Get
to
up on
see like the
logs,
peaks
things
that
like
we
that, but
used to see
instead he
in terms of like
decision
teams
that's
being
not
super
fully
drilled
anticipated, but
and
Zuna
like
has
little,
great reactions as
kind of like the
usual.
camera
He's been
thing, kind of like the
very
camera thing here, right?
reliable for VARREL throughout their run in
Like
Pacific.
we're getting so good at the camera getting early info that we can now go close. We know that this is
Just wondering
this
what,
is a
you
weak
know,
site, so that we can now
what the
send
name
it.
of the game is gonna be
And
here
then like
now.
the next meta on that is
Complete different
baiting it
methodology.
and
I
having
mean, I
like
think you're
kill
gonna have to get a
trips,
little
maybe
bit
2
deeper
on
with
site,
some
or
of
you could
the
stack the site and seeing like
cyber
micro
util,
metas
garage,
evolve.
and
Because Haven's
you're
been
doing
in
a
the map
decent
pool for
job
so long, and everyone
keeping
knows how to
some
play it.
control
But
of A
instead
main
for
and
like
things
the
like
other
that,
maps, what
but
we're getting is everyone just playing
VARREL's
like
been able to have
really.
better responses.
They don't
I mean,
understand
again,
the
if it isn't
maps,
for
to be
Mako,
honest. That's like the
going
problem with
absolutely
China as
crazy.
well. This is gonna
I
get
think
way too
VARREL
deep.
is
They changed the
probably
map too
up
much.
6-1
Too much.
right now.
Teams can't focus on
Keep
everything.
relying on that.
So
Now that being said, you're going to give the op over to Mako here.
I like
over
it when we
by
get the micro
himself.
metas, and every team kind of knows
Does get a little bit of damage on his
how to play maps.
He is the tank for this team.
Stun out. Flicker taken down. Hyunmin able to
Hey,
find one.
Hyunmin, you gotta go huge
Still
here.
just going to be fearlessly pushing forward with that ulti. Now does get snapped back, but it's still a player advantage.
Yeah, stun landed, but There were reinforcements.
They play
behind
maps
for
sloppy,
VARREL,
but it's also
none of
like
their own actually
not
gets in
necessarily
there,
their
so
fault.
everything
It must
gets
feel
all
so overwhelming in a team where like,
slowed
say your
down.
fundamentals and stuff are going wrong, like full sense right now.
KRX thinking they're lucky stars.
I can't imagine
Gunman
how
can hold the
overwhelmed
line,
they
but
feel. They lost a couple of their
he
good
was not
maps, a
comfortable
couple of
checking
new
in
maps
again.
come in, and then they're trying to play new comps. Like, the overwhelm there is insane. There's so much for them to learn. But then their fundamentals right now aren't good enough. So it's like their basics aren't good enough, but they got all this other stuff they have to focus on. Just too overwhelming, so that level ends up being really low.
Shot across, but nothing more to be found. Zuna tears apart the remaining two players. It's starting to look mightily. There we go. There's the word I was going to say. Mildly, not mildly. Mightily uncomfortable for KRX.
Mildly.
Yeah, it's more than mild. We're into the hot sauce for sure. Mako TP's up on top, or not on top, but behind the box here, and I'm just like, okay. I'm watching it on the map, and I'm just like, what are you doing, Mako? That is some bold play. Flicker, the judge in this one, is he's going to try to make, you know, what are the adjustments
Starting a
here for
new
KRX
round of the Phoenix Orbs,
that,
like
okay,
this
we've been
from
giving
them.
up that garage, the front of garage space a lot early. Let's see if we can punish that.
It's been nice.
Putting that judge in the door.
It's just been nice calling from VARREL. They're very good at controlling the map at the moment.
Let's see if LP falls for it. He just might. Oh.
Well, he's been revealed. Now, Molly there at his feet, and he is just chipped down
Yeah.
with 39 HP.
A wall there with a spam maybe?
Considering the aggro push, we'll back away.
Well, he's fine.
Bane trying to get slotted into the corner, perhaps. No, we'll backpedal a little bit more.
The reads that VARREL has.
Side's a little weak.
So good.
Yaman playing on side with his ult. Not going to have a chance to use it.
They're going to need a hell of a lot of help.
Can they both leave? One leaves, one stays. Team's cooked.
Easily dispatched.
Whoa.
Hyunmin, however, going to be fighting back as Hyunmin is able to find
They
three
are
before
not
the
cooked.
ult.
Hyunmin's incredible. He's back. They might do it
Fox now
all.
alone.
They're making the champs run.
1v4 and
I've seen enough.
Seconds left.
Changed my mind fully.
amazing the way that Hyunmin was able to just absolutely destroy them with relative ease. Slide in. Foxy's still going to be good for the one, but
Mate,
it's gonna be Hyunmin.
what is
KRX, their
this?
third round, and
He
overall,
goes back,
it's decently
he manages
clean
to
for them.
ult, his teammate survives for long enough, and he's popped 3 of
I need
them.
to see this replay.
It's Hyunmin just getting in there at the right time and doing damage with the ult. I just looked bad for a moment. Oh, freeing through the smoke there.
Damn!
Oh!
Gorgeous.
Ridiculous.
That's insane.
Yeah. Insanely well done by Hyunmin, but they need a hell of a lot more of that if they want to still get this back into their favor. I mean, feel from the defender's side, if they can get up to 5,
Yep.
decent enough spot.
You'll feel okay with that for sure.
Win is still far from assured. Mako, bit of a change up. Top of the box, tucks into the smoke. Scouted.
They
or
got
stunned.
no idea.
Dancing around this one. Meanwhile, Paranoia in towards back flap, but the cage is there to block off the vision and freeing. He's going to be the one getting caught, but Mako cheekily tucks away, but eventually he's going to be flushed out as LP. Swings around the back of sight.
It's a hard round there.
Not
Did
letting
they
get away with his
did they
usual
Omen
antics.
flash? Is he Omen flashed as well?
Flicker
Whoa.
will lock on, finding Klaus, denies LP the ult.
Oh, this
Zuna
feels so big,
barely
man.
alive,
Someone
but
get a kill.
A double take here from Flicker as the flash
Holy
connects
Jesus,
on
flashed
both of them.
himself.
It's a disaster for LP.
Oh, they're crumbling.
And ultimately, it feels like
They're
Barrel's
crumbling.
extended KRX a bit of an olive branch in this round.
Yep. Oh, they do such a nice job here initially, but their post plant just not really ever able to get set up to some level of comfortability. And you had to use the Hunter's Fury early because of the confusion that Mako creates at the
They're in
beginning of
such a
this
good
round.
position once they kill
TPing
Mako
all
back
over
at
the place.
sight.
The smoke plays right into it. And the Paranoia sure reveals his location, but they have to go hunting to find him. Oh, man. I tell you, that fourth right there is a big sigh of relief for KRX.
Oh, for sure.
Because now you're putting the pressure on the VARREL.
You can find the 5th here. Pole position, trying to make this a 6 and 6 half. You're feeling very good about your chances.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and look at
Drone
how
to
deep
clear short.
Flicker's already gotten.
Klaus is
I
going
don't
to
think
TP
Klaus doesn't
back.
have any idea. Oh, he was ready, but he still lost the battle.
He's got him again. Meanwhile,
He saw the stun close.
as Mako, once again, just playing at elevation, playing inside of these smokes. Have the plant, he opens up, and that's going to be Zuna dead. Paranoia over towards main, Zexy able to peel one back on that approach. But it's just
And they
full
fought that well
control
together.
here from KRX. Seems like they're finally
Yeah, it's
starting to
unlucky.
find a solid understanding of
It's enough
VARREL.
from KRX. That's a fast clear
Now
over
have a
towards A
chance, a
though.
very real
As soon as
one
that
to
drone
tie
goes
this
into
up.
short, he just doesn't read the
Really
situation
quick to
well.
react whenever VARREL's trying to go for the plants. This is just a great out duel for Flicker. Yeah, Mako again tucked into the smoke 2 rounds in a row. He's making you think. And even though they eventually clear him, that opens up the other side for Hyunmin.
And that's at the point now where they should be conditioned. So, I mean, Mako could just fake these smokes.
What
and
is
then-
this one?
Right, they play off an angle
That's
of him or
Sovo
something.
into the corner.
Oh, well,
Wait.
out in the mid, trying to peel back some of the pressure for himself. Slide in though, and Zexy will have him dead.
my God.
Bane now in a very all-in position, pushes forward through
Actual
that
body
fast
block.
lanes, able to find the one.
Body blocked
back
him.
pedals away to backside. Paranoia going to be connecting, Freeing going to be spotted before that cage can bloom. Bane now going to be overwhelmed. And in the blink of an eye, it's just Mako and Flicker left standing. Still in transit is now Mako. A 1v4 to try to find parity, but VARREL should have just secured themselves a 7-5 half.
It's a lovely
Okay.
change of pace from them. I mean, the change of pace
It's gonna be
fully
able to at
catches
least
them off.
push back Foxy, doesn't matter.
He
Still
gets
has
caught
it.
mid-server,
7-5
trying to do a
for
server
VARREL, but
strat.
I tell you
He's
what,
committed in the corner.
those 3 rounds in a row there for KRX are going to be feeling really good.
Oh, for sure. I mean, this is a pistol away from just tipping back into their favor.
I guarantee Pilsky's
Supat,
up there
what
screaming
on
about
earth are you
how this is
asking?
gonna
That's
be an
the
overtime
biggest
for the best
Yampy
VARREL
question I've
thing
ever seen.
It could very well end up being that. It would be the first time that they have an overtime on this map in particular either.
Halftime.
No, they already had one against DFM.
Yep, that would be the one. Well, it's been 3-2. KRX leading in pistols just by that one. And if they can get another, they're going to be very well poised to tie this up. A bonus conversion.
This could have been a 9-3.
This is Zuna guy is always here.
Hyunmin just wasn't letting it happen.
We've got ZETA guy coming up in the next series.
That's true.
I'm sure we'll be seeing Manny, and now we've had Zuna guy here in the audience every single time.
Yeah, I don't know if Manny's back in Japan, but we'll have to see.
Well, he'll be cheering.
He'll be cheering no matter where he is.
He'll be like a Jedi spirit in the background.
he's
We'll
like
see him.
he's like Luke and
Yeah, watching the rest
the
of them.
Last Jedi.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna go more for like the end of A New Hope,
Which is a better, yeah. I mean, that'd be,
better example. But
yeah,
it'll be,
I hate to reference The Last Jedi because it's a trash movie, but
yeah. Well, let's see if this can in fact go to overtime and flip it.
well, thanks for coming anyway.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. Hope you're having fun. This is a good match to come to, that's
9
for sure.
ghosts.
Just enjoy the flashing lights and the loud cheering.
That's right. The fans who are willing both of these teams. This is a big, aggressive push, though, for VARREL. This is quite a crunch they could create in mid here if they commit to it.
He meant to Omen flash this as well. Wait, this is nice.
Oh, and this is
He Omen flashes this, right? Dude, he has no Omen flash. Oh, mate, this with an Omen flash would go crazy. Missed a step on this this trap play.
Going to be contained back in the garage for the moment. KRX going to be taking a pause, but Klaus has gotten himself slotted into cubby outside of B main. Big pump of the brakes. Foxy looking for a time in here. Swing at the corner and Flicker. Just faster. Now a 4v2. KRX have squandered worse, but oh, freeing. Gun barrel.
had to see him there, right?
No, he didn't register it. He hasn't noticed. Klaus getting away with murder, but Freeing will at least be able to find swift revenge.
30 seconds left.
Is it doable?
Well, Zuna
Probably not.
not looking easy.
Recon double shock Omen flash
Trip is
smoke.
there. It's a ton of util.
And, yep.
They used a lot of it to get to site,
Able to
though.
clear it. Quick turn back.
Oh, okay, well.
Spring never had to leave the window. Kill's gonna be found. And suddenly, KRX maintaining a lead in pistols, and they're one away from tying this up.
The trap is exactly what you're looking for here as VARREL, but it's awkward from Zexy. He gets flashed up and then throws the relay bolt and thinks he can scale forward, but there's another player tucked in behind the ledge, and he's not ready for that.
Man, it's just a little bit too antsy, I think, from Foxy9.
Yep.
Feeling like he has to.
I mean, the Phoenix flash
re-clear
from there
mid,
just
get
isn't
some
going to get enough
information.
people as well, I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well,
There's definitely some plays in middle you can do, though.
Trying to get what they can out
Like
of this
good trap
round.
plays.
He does have the Bucky. He's tucked in at the B choke. But that tap of the orb, you know, as KRX, I would think that you're just like, this is probably an A-side lean. And they used a little bit of util there, so there's at least a couple, unless they just quick pivoted as a group. But, well, this is...
Well, they're probably feeling, okay, well, you know, an anti-eco, B site, very common.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and get the stack going there. Gonna be found. Cam does get cleared out, and that does make KRX feel a little bit more cozy about going for this push. Meanwhile, swing in, Mako, bit of a fadeaway, spot it onto the other. It's gonna close the gap a little bit for Zuna, but still just has him outgunned. Slide in, Bucky not gonna be delivering too much of anything. And now it's just Foxy9 to try to see if he can draw some
I
blood.
like him, and go get him.
That's so well handled by Mako. Go back to that in a minute. Yeah, that should be the end. Flicker. Good for the final and a flawless on this.
Flawless is huge. The
Yeah, this is
upswing
hard on
for
defense,
VARREL
man.
is that Hyunmin didn't really get a ton, so he's still halfway to having
KRX,
the one back.
True.
very much in control.
But again, Mako holding the line there. Big part of that. I was kind of hoping that VARREL just wouldn't move from their position on that sewers ramp. But they got a little bit antsy with the sight hit.
Well, type in numbers, you weirdos.
From there on out, I mean, now it's KRX's turn to maybe convert their bonus. Assault with VARREL on their attacker side.
I thought, honestly, maybe that we would see a timeout call going into this anti-bonus, but we'll just allow the team to try to play this one out. Rely on their, you know, overall better weaponry, but I can't find too much.
No. Oh.
Okay. Foxy tagged to 53.
It's not good. And that, again, this aggressive sort of leaving C open, contest A and B heavier, so far hasn't really paid dividends for VARREL, even though KRX has been challenging it. They're not going to see anything here. If they go pushing out, this is difficult for Zuna. Oh, he's lucky that Flicker chose that moment. I think he was going to push out a little bit further.
3 here kind of suggests
Might
they
have
want
caught
to
it
fight
back.
it early.
Yep.
Be ready with the
We
hot
just happy
ones.
with all the info.
Oh, he's gonna
Yeah,
go
here
scale.
comes the fight.
Oh,
Couldn't be any worse
curveball.
time, to be honest. At least he gets
And
out of
he's
there.
Somehow able to get
Maybe it
out.
could have been.
Reveal is there off the recon.
Gonna keep the
Still
3 there,
trying to
though.
Drum up a little bit of a fake. Granted, it's a slow-moving one. There's Foxy trying to
Oh,
disrespect that
it's
Blaze
bold,
wall,
mate.
just walks out to his demise. Just trying to intercept them. Feeling the Mako. And
Oh,
Hyunmin
look at this cover.
covering, Keeps him
Oh,
protected.
Hyunmin.
Hyunmin gets himself a third.
What a round.
Barring disaster, this should be a bonus conversion for KRX in the lead. A little consolation prize offered over to VARREL as the run it back will be committed. They have to abandon this round.
And that was good.
It's
He
almost
just had
identical
Mako's back the whole
for
time.
the first half. Two players
Mako
had
just
to
got him
save
2 free
from
kills by
KRX. They
existing.
can keep these guns. Zuna's not looking.
Okay.
Bad ult? The ult's fine.
Freeing, however.
It's-
Oh,
They would win the round without it, but I think to secure it,
He's
and then you
back.
got to look
I
at
don't think he
how
spotted him at
important
all.
this round is. Force them down to an eco.
and
Internet
there's the
dies.
swing, and there's the kill.
The worth.
Just got to be the one gun carried over here in the hands of Klaus.
Like, because of the impact of the round, it's worth.
So
It keeps
it's
so
even
many
worse
people
for
alive.
VARREL
Money gets good.
than what KRX was dealing with, and they were able to turn it around in their 4th round of the half on their defender side. So now it's on VARREL to try to match that. I mean, Zexy just shut right down, slides right into Hyunmin's crosshairs.
It's all of the
Hyunmin
freebies.
is incredible today. This Phoenix has been so good. What a glow up. One of those players who's just too good, no matter what you're giving him. Flicker, okay, takes about 20 damage.
Worried about after seeing Foxy9 make that play as well.
KRX now trying to play anti-eco. Let's see if they can pull this
Like
one off. And
they've
stretch
looked
the
like
lead
a
even
pretty
further.
drilled team, but him sending in for a hero play there is
안 찍혔어. 쭉쭉 가자. 야, 카텍 쭉쭉 가자. 왼쪽 찍. 나
돌 찍을게, 돌 찍을게. 왼쪽 봐줘.
걸렸고.
돌.
아, 몰라.
둘다.
간다.
둘다. 나이스.
Enemy remaining.
현민이 궁.
존나 빨아먹어. 다 같이 모여서 가자.
현민이 궁퍼.
아, 미는 안 보여.
and they drone.
있다.
나온다.
Well, that round for KRX.
Two
was
away
like when
from
your
his
friend
ult.
recommends a show. They tell you just got to get through the first 3
Used
episodes.
his ult in the buy round.
Yes.
Got the
exactly.
eco to farm, 2 away from his ult.
This is disgusting stuff again.
Might get into the
from
next
Youngman.
buy round. Might get into this buy round, honestly.
Oh,
Enemy remaining.
the third, so good with that Phantom. Freeing, just tapping away from behind. And okay, he dies. But he is totally fine with that. And there's the timeout that you've been looking for.
Yeah, and they can
The
definitely
pressure
speak about
very
some of the
much on
stuff here.
VARREL.
Most of that first buy round.
Defender side has been lackluster.
You would like
say
to
the
think
least.
that if Foxy9 doesn't send it in early there, they can just actually do like a proper B retake and they have a much
Found
better
in the
chance.
looking glass. As they are staring down defeat
Maybe
now.
calm them down a bit.
Back into a buy. I mean, one of the things that
This loses the
not
team.
really been able to even try to get online
Could've
here
just
has been an
playing
operator.
individually.
I mean, given the investment, I mean, it's actually maybe has enough to try to go for it, but wouldn't be with full armor.
Yeah.
Feels like that would be a decent win condition for them.
It's kind of a tough situation they're in because I mean, Zexy cannot for sure, but you know, we've
Hey,
seen
some of
that
these
it's been
drawings,
Foxy
man.
who's the one who's going to want to scoop it up sometimes. It is going to be Zexy, you're right. He did grab it.
Okay.
Makes sense. Let's see if they can get some value out of that. They're going to place him over at long C, but
The art's been so good, it's insane over there.
a stack.
And this is
It's
one of the
every-
moments you'd
it's
love to
every
see someone
single-
from KRX go Nats mode, pick up that outlaw.
Every single Pacific stream,
Wouldn't be able to punish Zexy per se,
someone's
but the
got
rest
some
of the team
bangers.
absolutely could be undone.
Zuna knows that there could be presence and has to back off. There's no damage done, no noise made by KRX, and now he's in trouble.
Recon's exchange. Reveal onto one, but Zuna able to shut down Flicker on that entry. Another flash going to be connecting, but they haven't really been able to scale forward. There's still a player situated at sewer, now striking as Klaus will be able to find Freeing. The timeout call looking gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, this
for
was a
VARREL.
stronghold on this one. It's a big change up of making sure they have info around the map, so like the 3 over towards A can stay strong. You know when you saw the 3 over towards A last time and they had to kind of get some info is because there was gaps around the map. If we're doing this, wait,
Okay.
we're doing this, we got no gaps, you can feel strong with the 3, you don't have to go aggro. You can wait for them to go in.
A VARREL squad that doesn't have a ton of cash to work with, but will be able to rally back. Now just one away from tying this up.
Yeah, and they're going to keep the op here too, so this is kind of just VARREL taking a page out of KRX's book on these A-holds where you're going to give up that space at the front of site and then use the back to work with to kind of counteract the hit. And then
The
immediately,
timeout straight after.
Termi says, let's
Dude,
talk
is Termi
about
just locked in right now?
that. I love
Guys,
it
you
when
got to
coaches
break
do
that
this.
util. There's
Just
3
immediately
here.
into another timeout.
This is
We
the
got a
final
default.
timeout call.
We got a
Termi had
Sova.
to burn
They
one
got a
earlier
Cypher.
on in
Let's
the
break
first
some
half.
trips.
VARREL had made it a 5-2.
Well, I think
Some added
he's
pressure.
Where
yeah, I
are
think
you
he's
making a
probably
comp for
talking
Paper
about
X, mate?
working
I haven't
some other
even
parts of the
I
map
haven't
a
even
little
done
bit.
the stuff for
You can fake some A pressure
Mini that
early,
he asked
sure.
for Summit. I got no time right
See
now.
if we get some C hits to go.
Can't be doing side quests right now.
Name of the game on Haven. You know, you can create pressure A long. If you're given that space, then you can take it and try to work with it. But a lot of teams like to
You aren't locked into first seed anyway. You can't
push them
meme.
back a little bit at A.
Yeah,
and
that
then
works as well.
Pivot over towards C.
You say you can't meme, but some of your comps have been.
Set up the split.
It kind of hasn't stopped you so
hard
far.
for the defenders to react on this map. So you got to put them on the back foot. Don't give them those opportunities.
That's me being held at
Phoenix is
gunpoint.
sitting on him.
Both teams about to come into a massive ult cycle. As you say, the right backs
Forsaken, the
available
real
on both sides, so
dictator,
that's gonna be there from
put me on
Foxy9.
Gecko.
Bring 2 charges away from having his own. Warp grab from Zuna now puts him 1 off that Hunter's Fury.
Joke's over.
Building up to some monstrous rounds. Jump forward up into the window. Foxy gonna be able to get to the denial. Meanwhile,
3 pass and
tempted
push
B,
out. Mate, these guys are going to get
holding
wrecked,
back a
right?
lot of it
Freeing.
on his shoulders now. Curveball not going to be connecting. He decides to play this a little
Lets
bit more
it pass so
patiently.
that he can
Catches
get the
Klaus,
kills.
swings in,
But,
now
mate,
to
LP's
Ozuna.
killing
LP
people.
is still able to find a Hyunmin.
Oh, it gets so
Or
weird,
gets
chat. It
snapped
gets
back
so
by
weird. They
Mako.
kind of got to fight sight.
Thrown out Bane,
Oh,
trying to clear
Mako
this corner,
blind
trying to get the wall
TPs
bang
onto
shots.
Sykes.
It's
He
gonna
knows he's got to
slide
fight
forward,
sight.
But it's with an operator, and Zexy's dead.
Player standing.
Shorty cannot get the job done, and now it's down to Flicker, who's going to be blinded up, picked apart, barrel.
Damn, bro, they didn't know how to react, and like they were
Stopping
too far
KRX
down,
from getting
ready
the
for the
value off
afterplant.
that
They got
timeout.
so
They
owned
tie
by
it
this
9-9.
3-person push, and Freeing took a bit of a risk.
I like the idea here
And
from KRX.
I wanna say this
Use
guy
the
got
run
wrecked
it
by the
back to try to
Phoenix.
sell a bit of a fake, but
I wonder how fast
they
the
had a
comms
wide
were.
open B site. They couldn't.
Like, is
really
this just a
pull the
duel,
trigger on
or
it.
is the Phoenix killing
I mean, it
someone?
looked like for a moment,
It's a
Freeing
duel.
was going to
It's
do
fine.
tons of damage, couldn't quite connect. Then Bane had the
Yeah,
opportunity.
Mako
He just
needed to
barely
react by
gets
pushing
thwarted.
into B, but he went for the
Zuna
risky
able to
TP.
Jump back far enough up in that corner. Please get the op. They do. Now you're starting to
When does DRX time out? Mate, he
KRX
just did
sweat.
it.
Looked like they were going to run away with this thing, but the ult cycles you were talking about still in play. Phoenix is going to be traded, and it's going to go the way of VARREL. Now you have the Hunter's Furies. Foxy9 did use the Neural Theft as well, so Freeing does have that in the back pocket as an advantage over the side
When
of VARREL.
again?
Mako wary
Double?
of a push out, but let's see if there's going to be any further scaling by Zexy.
I mean, you know this op is here. You have to do something to push this off the angle. Whether it's a curveball, a relay bolt, or the drone.
Oh, mate.
Clear
He's
this
just
out on
dead.
that pick, and you've got an empty
He's
C
just
site,
dead.
So it will be the drone. Quick pop of that one. Bit of a gap, and
Oh.
Zexy just sprinting his way out of there. The Hunter's Fury to try to track him down. I mean, Bane just kind of punches this one down into the floor.
Oh my god.
Zexy
He's running the
hits
gauntlet.
the nose scope, Flicker just
Oh my god, he's
landing in front
jumped
of him.
it.
He's looking a little
Bro,
bit
we're
more.
in a movie right now.
The push forward, it's a bloodbath. It is a mess. And now it is a 3v3.
He just wasted his ult, though.
Neural Theft gets a reveal. Counter Hunter's Fury coming out. Bane taken down. Kelman trying to find
No
this
way.
moment, trying to find this kill.
Kelman.
Seconds left.
Comes away empty-handed. Now it is down to Freeing. Taps the plant. Recon sent. Paranoid not going to be connecting. He retaps.
God, this was
Oh,
an
should've kept the gun out
absolutely
there, son.
stacked round, by the way.
Gets picked apart, and just like that,
How
VARREL are back into the driver's
Has
seat.
he done this front of C?
This is absolutely wild. So well played here
Dude,
by
he
Zexy.
nearly got 2, by the way.
Until he rips his ult at the end of this. This is beautiful footwork.
Can't believe he actually...
He causes so many problems, but he gets taken
He
out right
actually
as he's trying
jumped
to get
the
his ult
shot.
to play. Trying to go for the big one, the hero. You still get it done as VARREL, so probably not going to sweat too much about it.
Oh my god, he's
But yeah.
peeking this.
Was so
He
well
thinks
played
he's
by Zexy.
invincible.
I cannot stress enough how nice that was.
Oh,
Oh, he flicked off him.
Sorry.
What a curse.
Omen ult straight away to the plant
Cancel
spot,
the
got
TP.
killed. They got a trip on this one as well. Dude, they too predictable
Well, gonna be
yet. The
situated
Omen
to
ult,
keep this
the
attention
first time we get
high.
the trip over towards the plant spot, the first time someone plays in front of it as well.
Scale forward. Meanwhile, LP, he's got himself slotted here.
I feel like they always do that with
Deep in
Omen
it
ult.
at long A.
Let's see if they're going to be able to deal with this op again. It's going to be trained back in. LP pushing forward, trying to bait a reaction out of KRX. They don't give him one. So he's just going to backpedal. We're wary of a trap. I don't blame him.
It's a smoke
Instead,
short in that situation.
Zuna as well falling back. Foxy has
No,
a trip to
no
play with
fake
there,
TP either.
right where the plant wants to be.
The ball going to be sent. A couple pot shots there from Klaus. And Mako, the one to fall. Spike still not being brought forward. It's just still
Oh my God.
there in the hands of
Ooh.
Bane. Flicker diving forward is going to be able to find the one with
Oh,
Foxy.
he
Flushes him out.
popped ult.
Put a spray and pray from Hyunmin. Now the spawn out on the Klaus, but Foxy just counter swings back into the B site.
Oh,
clean shot from Bane, but they need a hell of a lot more of that.
Oh, nice
Isolates it
movement.
down. Foxy gonna be picked apart, and Zexy still gonna be contained on this side.
What a
As Bane
molly.
nearly dead.
Time. Oh,
Zexy will
mate.
be able to find it.
Some of these
Give it up the angle.
past 2 rounds have been
Three-wrap.
awesome to watch.
LP catches
There's
him
so much going on.
outside of a garage window.
Dude, they gotta
and
eco, man. You
Barrel
gotta
are
accept
2
it.
rounds away
You gotta
from
give 'em
taking
12.
this series.
I did not have them running 4 in a row on the defender side on my bingo card today. This is beautiful work. The push and pull, the util from Foxy9 so impactful in this round. Getting those reveals and then his confidence to push out the backside of Flicker. Flicker knew he was there. He saw the gun as he was pushing out. And he was spinning to try to deal with it, but Foxy was just faster.
I mean, that molly just absolutely saved them.
That was beautiful from LP.
Stops the plant, pushes Bane to the open.
Low buy. They can buy next. It's still pretty decent. 2 hero guns.
It looks like they're just gonna
Wait.
try to push this again. Bane
Oh,
Freeing's
okay.
gonna be taken
I think
down.
that's a jump spot or something. Must have been a nice shot.
Smoke over to the side. Klaus, however, posted up on top of
You
the
guys
box.
are getting wrecked
Will
front of
Motley
B,
fall in
boys. I'm
Monko's
not gonna lie
hands
to
with
you.
Foxy.
Might want to scrap B.
Grinds the other 2 down into a fine paste. Now it is all on Hyunmin. Bottom of the 1, the curveball going to be sent through. Tucked
1
back from
kill is
Suna.
giant
Still dropped
here.
outside. And now you've got LP. Drop down out of the
He
window.
needs that all.
No further utility to try to work with. Spike is
Plan
gonna be
also.
grabbed. Trying to see what
Damn, he's trying
reaction
to
he
win.
can get. And Zuna's going to go for a sewers walk, re-wrap
Got
back
so
around
much
the
time.
window, it would seem, but now the commitment is going to
Is
be
it
coming
possible?
through. I mean, if he could find 1, it would get him a run it back.
That's what I was just thinking about.
How are you meant to find safety to use it?
Did he?
I thought he was maybe going to tuck into A-Link, but he doesn't know where Zuna wrapped.
Yeah, they heard him,
Plays
man. Molly
well,
on the head.
absolutely destroys him. Now he's
Heard him
stunned.
with the
Zexy's got
reload.
the shot, and Barrel have match point. 5 rounds in a row
They got to scrap B.
off the back of KRX's timeout
It's
call.
there's too many times that they played from B. They've been
And it's
owned.
going to take 3 in a row from KRX just to get to OT now.
Oh.
Oh, it's nice.
There you
It's
go,
a bit of a
Zexy.
wide peak, but
Shot
think he
to
just
be
hit
found.
the
Foxy
hand.
just- Spraying and praying, getting it rewarded.
Yeah, I mean, Foxy has been such a nuisance on that B side, but playing it so nicely. Up to 19.
Yeah, 3-round buffer, and now still that final timeout call in the back pocket for VARREL in case this starts to slip away. But for KRX, they need to get dialed in right now.
Probably going to have to be off the back.
what
of
are
this
you going
running back.
for?
For a ball going to be sent. Mako
Well,
still able to find it. LP gonna
one
be
of
taken
the
down, denied.
out of all the places in the map,
5v4 for KRX.
it's not where I'd.
It's just nothing else
Just
there to
doing it.
back him up. It's a 1 and done, and can't even get the 1. Big gamble there. There's too many players from KRX. This is what I'm talking about. Go for that long A pressure, then ping pong on the map. You've pulled the rotations.
It's a bit ambitious.
Be able
If he
to
wants to do it,
Get yourself an
just
open
grab
sight
2
one way or
people
another.
and do
I
it.
don't know how I feel about
Like,
B,
that's all in it.
considering how it's been going for you.
I'm
the last
okay
couple
with
rounds,
something
but
aggro because you don't want to sit back on a site and get wrecked by the Phoenix ult.
Running back going to be used into B.
But it's one of those.
Zexy an attempt on the shot. We'll just re-swing back around as Hyunmin. Chasing, trying to see if he can get any information.
Mate, they
Well,
actually
I
just
mean,
said, watch this go B.
Going to be able to turn as this trip gets cleared. Unless Zuna goes for the up and over.
Yeah, he should be able to jump it.
In which
Yeah,
case,
he can jump
Mako's
this.
going to have no idea. And that's
Nah,
exactly
they're
what he's
gonna hear
going to do. Shift over
Oh.
back in the window, and ooh, what
Wait.
a shot from Bane.
What? How?
Ungodly in his reaction. On hands unavailable. They don't have a molly. to buy some
There's no way
time.
Mako said
Just
it
a
could
one
happen,
shotgun
right?
in hand.
That's
Zexy's
just
finding
pure
Hyunmin.
reaction,
For
surely.
the swing, Freeing. Getting the catch. The spam is going to be good. Foxy will
Almost
fall.
got half on it.
KRX, they break this win streak.
Phoenix ult
They
down, but they
still
got a
need 2
servo.
more. They're trying to take this into overtime.
Yeah, I mean, I think as VARREL here, you got to go back to what was working when you started this streak, and that's giving up a little bit of space and then having the counter hits ready. You don't need to go for those aggressive plays. I know it's kind of in your
Respect,
DNA,
man. Fair
but
play.
what's been working
What
for
Mako's definitely said there's a possibility.
you is sort of that bend but don't break style. Oh, nice start. Beautiful round from Bane. Great awareness that somebody could be pushing off the back of that trip. That timing was
Ooh.
immaculate. A bunch of ults.
They've got the
Bane
numbers for this.
If you get this, there's a couple
Omen's
players that are
here.
not gonna
Omen
have too
flash
much
is
money.
big.
Yep.
Oh, this trip's nice.
Forward tripwire.
Oh, boy.
Flash on a Zexy.
Whoa.
Now looking for the TP
Whoa,
into the
the
corner.
TP's
and to
crazy.
his demise. Sexy able to find two.
He knows that his trip got broken and he TP's in the corner, hoping that his teammates would go through and trade him.
And he will be able to do so. He's
And I want to say they got tagged, maybe.
Hunter's Fury in desperation. It will connect, but nothing more
2v5
to
at
be
his
found.
peak.
And this would have to be a 5v2 squatter of their own for VARREL to give over this round.
And look at the tools you
Dude,
have.
considering the
You can set
resistance
up
that
for the
was here,
retake. You can have
to
Foxy
Omen
9 potentially,
TP
if
there
they
seems
pivot over to C.
mad. The only thing I can
Use
think
the
is
neural
like,
theft. You have
he's
to run it
hoping
back
that everyone
for
sends it out with him.
your flood. So let's see if VARREL strings that together. Klaus has his ult too if he were so inclined. Looks like they're just going to go for the full commit behind this. I mean, the Cypher is still there. Now they know.
Time to up the pace. A long sprint, but favorite in numbers. Top of that one, freeing about to walk into that
30
trip.
seconds left.
Oh, it's just okay, dancing on the outside of it. We'll clear it now. Well, Foxy 9. Insert into garage. The drone. Gonna go deep enough, freeing, trying to find the timing, and he absolutely biffs it. Hazy Iron Price, and now it is all in Bane, a 1v4. Swinging around the
Very,
side.
very
Foxy
nice.
has him dead.
VARREL,
This is
they also just have no
KRX,
confidence
the
as
name
well.
might
I
have
think
changed,
that's a
but the
big
org
one.
Still, it means the same within the Pacific
Neil,
Korean community.
what are you typing?
Always that team going to internationals, always the ones
I'm
that
glad
are
that
able
you're
to
alive
push
though.
above their weight
Survived surgery.
and take them down. That's
Respect
got to be
again.
satisfying. So let's go ahead and hear about it as we send it down to Jen.
네, 바렐의 슈나 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
And that was VARREL picking up another victory against KRX. Now, Shuna, you guys have been savoring the joy of winning these days, also with fans and family here. Tell us about how happy you are with this KRX series. 일단 정말 폭신하인 선수가 말한 그대로 요즘 팬들도 그렇고 선수분들도 그렇고 승리의 기쁨을 만끽하고 있는 것 같거든요. 오늘 KRX전도 승리했는데 기분이 어떤지부터
Now, how long are you in the
듣고
hospital for?
일단 플레이오프에 한 발 더 가까이 된 것 같아서 엄청 행복합니다.
Or did they let you
This
out?
brings us one step closer to the playoffs, so I'm very, very happy. Now, Foxy9, just for the interview, said, hey, you need to do a really good job with these interviews. Is he giving you lessons on how to, PR yourself a little bit more? 그리고 아까 그 인터뷰 직전에 포코 선수가 이제 슈나야 말 잘해야 된다, 인터뷰 잘해야 된다 이렇게 하시더라고요. 좀 이렇게 미디어 쪽에서도 트레이닝을 많이 해주는 편인가요?
제가 그냥 나이가 어려서 말실수를 할까봐 해준 말인 것 같습니다.
I think it was just a little bit worried that I'm a little bit young, so I might misspeak. But yeah, okay, let's talk about Summit because I'm pretty sure you guys wanted more out of
last
that
night?
map.
Okay, nice.
You guys came in with the solo initiator comp. How tricky was
you
that
just gotta-
for you?
you gotta
playing that
wait,
comp?
you gotta
일단
rest.
서밋부터 얘기를 좀 해보고 싶은데 사실 결과를 더 좋은 결과를 예상했을 것 같아요. 근데 이 조합도 새로 맞춰서 가져왔잖아요. 원척 후 좀 KRX 상대로 어땠나요?
저는 일단 척후대에 자신 있기 때문에 원초크로도 충분하지 않았나 했는데 경기력이 조금 아쉽긴 했던 것 같습니다.
Well, I am very confident in my initiator ability, so I thought we'd be fine with me being the solo duelist, but it was just an off day and not the best performance from us. Okay, now I also wanted to ask you about the 6-pin roster because not a lot of teams dare to run it this way, but you guys have Cinder and Klaus switching back and forth. How's that system working for the rest of the team as well? 그리고 이제 6-man 로스터 운영에 대해서도 좀 여쭤보고 싶어요. 워낙 또 맵에 따라서 많이 이렇게 출전하는 선수가 바뀌는 것 같은 모습이거든요.
Neil,
근데
what
이게
are you
장단점이
typing, mate?
뚜렷하기 때문에 뭔가 슈나 선수 입장에서는 또 로스터가 이렇게 바뀐다는 게 어떤 영향을 주는지
Hate to break it to you, but no one's buying that.
일단 신더 선수가 들어올 때는 맏형으로서 좀
Neil, okay? He's on
이끌어가는
the after
모습이
surgery
나은 것
drugs, man.
클라우스
He's having a good time
선수가
over
들어올
there.
때는 좀 폭발적인 에임이나 그런 교전 위주의 게임에서 이득을 보는 것 같습니다.
그래서 뭔가 크게 어려운 점은 없는 거죠? 준비하거나 스크림하는 데 있어서도.
네, 없습니다.
There's not many difficulties, and I mean, we can expect different aspects from those players. When Cinder steps in, it's more of a leadership role that we can get from him. When Klaus steps in, it's more of that explosive firepower that we get. So I think it's the 6-man roster have definitely been working for us. Now, lastly, you have PaperX series next week. What are your expectations? 또 페이퍼렉스전이 다음 주에 기다리고
You got
있거든요.
asked.
각오
I got asked to
들어보고
go
싶네요.
on broadcast today. I said yes, maybe I shouldn't.
페이퍼렉스
Wait,
이겨서
they're gonna do a call in to
그래가지고
you on the
1등으로
broadcast?
진출하겠습니다.
알겠습니다. Well, we're gonna aim for
Hey, I'm tuning into
taking
the
down
pre-show.
PaperX and securing
I'll watch
that
the
number
pre-show.
1 spot in Omega Group. Well,
I'll be there
that,
10 minutes early
I
for
would
that
love
one.
to see that happen. Shuna,
Look
thank
at some
you
of
very
the stuff
much,
you're
and best of
typing. You're
luck
gonna
next
say
week.
something
네,
dumb,
이렇게
man, for
인터뷰
sure.
나눠봤고요. 슈너 선수 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
I'll tell you what though, I will be there. I'll be there to witness it.
Okay, big goals there from Shuna. Well, why not? Aim for the skies because this VARREL squad right now has
No,
just
just
enjoyed
remember
yet
to talk
another
first
victory
and then
here.
think
And
later.
in this
That's always the
fashion
best
as well,
interviews.
They are such a fun
be
team
great.
to watch, and you can tell by the audience reaction to their fan base is screaming themselves hoarse here.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, this is a massive win for them. I'm sure they have been watching KRX playing in the Pacific League for quite some time, enjoying a lot of success and maybe in some degree of inspiration there. This was a messy game, though, as all
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit.
and very winnable for KRX. I mean, you got to give them
I
a
will
lot
be
of
back in a
credit.
little bit.
They put themselves in the pole position to win this
Let's,
one. I think Sunset was
see how
winnable for them
NONGSHIM are
as well,
looking.
so they're going to be kicking themselves a little
This
bit to get
is
this series
a
across
big
the
game
line.
as well.
But
Every
Valorant are quite
game is
happy with that. They'll take
every
full
game means
advantage
something
of a
in
couple of
Pacific
mistakes from
right
KRX
now.
and take this win on
Very
to
nice.
a much tougher opponent again the next game.
Yeah, it only gets harder from here. I think this is probably the best game we've seen from KRX. In my mind, I think they actually played really solid here, especially Mako, Hyunmin, both had quite nice games here, but it wasn't enough today against VARREL. I think VARREL like it when it's messy. This is what they want to do to the game state. This is when they're at their best. They controlled the game today, in my mind, so very, very impressed with them. This was a much-needed win. This means they secure 3rd place at the minimum, so we know that they won't be going against those tier 2 teams in the first round. And for KRX, we know for sure now they will be in those play-ins, so a whole nother bracket to run if they want to make it to champs.
Yeah, messy indeed on the side of VARREL, but you can't deny that it was really fun to see them, and it was fun also to see them get their energy back. We've been wondering a lot where the energy from Ascension was because they're such a fun squad to watch, and I feel like that came out in this series, especially on that last map. 30-10 is the final scoreline on Haven, but you're right, it was so close for KRX.
I mean, compared to some of the stuff they pulled in Ascension, that was actually quite well mannered. I think of them calling attack balls and standing up and just staring at their opponents. I'm kind of wondering, look, let's just stay humble, guys. We haven't made it 100% into the playoffs. Yeah, we've got a couple of wins in the group stage. That's all good and nice, but I'm wondering if they keep winning, if they're going to start to get pushed over the edge a little bit, and we're going to start to get the BM back a little bit.
Take it one step further, boys. Come on, that's what I want to see. But yeah, I mean, they'll be feeling on top of the world with that win. KRX, this is as rough as it can get for them right now. This is such a difficult place to be, but at least they're not eliminated. That's what they have to fall back on. Taking a look at the scoreboard here, once more for VARREL, it's pretty solid across the board. Foxy down at the top, Zuna right there behind him. Hyunmin also had a great game on the other side, but not enough on this map 3.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like KRX, you know, as they kind of pointed to in the cast, once they were moving on to the attacking side, I thought they were going to lock that game up. So I was just very impressed that VARREL was even able to string that many defensive rounds together, back to back. There was a lot of close rounds that came down to some small timings and things like that. So, yeah, I think I wouldn't be surprised if KRX look at this game and kind of just break it down to a couple of those kind of missed timings and errors and man advantages that they kind of threw in the bin. At the end of the day, Zuna's going to get the MVP. Very consistent, all 3 maps on the Initiator today. Fantastic performance. This was the Zuna that was promised. Big Initiator talent coming up from that Ascension run that SLT had into Tier 1, and he's starting to definitely realize some of that potential now.
There's definitely a time where I was saying this guy's the #1 Korean Initiator. I mean, I think Akame is challenging him for that spot now, but this is where he wants to be. This is his ceiling. We know how fantastic he can be, so very excited to see him sort of have that return to form, pick up and kills.
But
You
who's your
put him on your
yeah,
you put him on
who's
your
your
flex, right?
initiator today?
Just casual. Yeah,
You chucked him on your flex,
he's on my
though.
team.
Yeah, I know.
It's all good. It's early days, but yeah, he's on my
I
team.
kind of feel like you have to stand by what you say here sometimes. But
I believed in him. I believed in him today. I'm
Yes.
feeling good, man.
Okay, we know you're the original VARREL fan, and TK9 even acknowledged that. Okay.
Of course.
But yes, congratulations to Suda here. But massive performances all around on the side of VARREL, and LP was another one that definitely stood out. And what luck that we have him here on the desk with us for a quick interview, as well as with Jen to help translate a little bit. So congratulations, LP. What a performance that we had there. Yes, I know it's all very new and it's all very scary, but congratulations and what a performance from VARREL. I wanted to ask, we saw VARREL with a huddle after the match, and if you can you share a little bit about what went on? What were you guys talking about during that little post-match huddle?
승리 축하드리고요. 일단 잘 들리시죠? 네네네. 경기 끝나고 다 같이 허드를 한 다음에 막 여러 가지 얘기를 하던데 좀 어떤 얘기를 했는지 들어볼 수 있을까요?
오늘 경기 뭐 정말 수고 많았고 뭐 다음 경기는 뭐 좀 더 이렇게 잘 해보자 약간 이런 느낌으로 말을 많이 했던 것 같습니다. 네.
It was just basically good job, well done, and next match let's fix da 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 da.
Okay. So you guys deserve it. You guys deserve all of this, by the way, because a lot of people have been cheering for this squad ever since the Ascension days because you were such a fun squad to watch. We were talking earlier about how this was a squad that had that energy to actually call like a timeout and stand. And we're wondering where some of that energy kind of went. Did you guys feel humbled by a lot of the Pacific teams to not do those kind of antics on the stage?
일단 워낙 어센션 때부터 바렐의 매력에 빠져드신 분들이 많은데 그때는 이제 뭐 타임아웃 하고 나서 뭐 일어서 가지고 도발도 하고 이랬잖아요. 근데 약간 퍼시픽 들어와서는 그런 모습이 조금 덜한 것 같아요. 뭔가 왜 그럴까요?
일단 제일 가장 큰 이유가 이제 저희가 시즌 초반 이제 킥오프 스테이지 1 자체 이제 성적이 좀 안 좋았다 보니까 그런 도발이나 이런 퍼포먼스를 할 만한 기회가 좀 많이 없던 것 같습니다.
이제부터는 할 생각이...
이제부터는 자주 해보려고.
플레이 내서부터? 다음 주에도?
예, 다음 주 경기도 할 생각이 있습니다.
Well, kickoff in stage 1, we weren't really doing that well, so we didn't get the chance to actually like stand up and trash talk. But since we're doing so well, I think starting next week.
Yes.
Oh, I want to see that. I want to see
Come
that.
on.
Okay.
I want to ask a little bit about your role within the team as you guys have sort of developed and grown, because this game we saw you play Astra, Sage, and Phoenix, 3 very different roles where you have really quite different jobs. So how are you adjusting game to game, and do you feel a responsibility as a leader to take those sort of difficult roles, the more flexible positions to help support your team a little bit more?
일단 오늘 경기만 봐도 아스트라, 세이지 그리고 피닉스 이렇게 했잖아요.
네네.
되게 다른 그 역할군을 맵마다 바꿔가면서 해야 되는데 이거를 좀 어떻게 하시는지, 그리고 뭔가 이제 리더이기 때문에 팀을 위해서 좀 다양한 역할군을 소화해줘야 된다라는 책임감을 느끼고 있는 건지도 궁금해요.
일단은 좀 다양한 캐릭터를 하는 거에서는 뭐 크게 사실 부담감도 없고 제가 플레이가 막 크게 변하는 느낌을 많이 못 받아서 문제가 없는 것 같고, 이제 책임감 같은 경우에는 좀 항상 좀 느끼고 있는 것 같습니다.
그래서 오히려 좀 더 이렇게 필요한 요원을 직접 하시는
네네,
건가요?
맞습니다. 좀 필요한 요원들 많이 맞춰주려고 하는 것 같습니다.
Well, in terms of playing different agents, I don't think agents change the way I play the game really, so it doesn't really matter, so there's not much pressure. And when it comes to that leadership role and flexing responsibility, as a leader I've been trying to kind of pick up agents that the team needs, so yeah, definitely.
And then I also want to ask about, you guys of course lost to DFM earlier on this week, a tough loss. So what was the discussion sort of between these two games? What did you guys need to hear from the coaching staff, from Boxy, from anyone else to sort of be able to bounce back for this game?
지난 DFM전 패배 이후에 오늘 경기까지 좀 시간이 있었는데 감코진도 그렇고 폭시나인 선수도 그렇고 좀 서로 어떤 피드백이 있었을까요?
일단은 저희가 좀 경기 안에서 많이 놓치고 있는 장면이나 실수가 좀 나온 장면들 위주로 좀 피드백을 좀 많이 해서 그거를 좀 위주로 보완했던 것 같습니다.
멘탈적인 부분.
네, 멘탈적인 부분도 계속 리마인딩 해주시고 그랬던 것 같습니다.
I think mostly it was about the rounds that we let slip away and our mistakes. So make sure that we clean things up a bit, and then of course having a strong mentality was something that constantly came up.
Yeah, I think we're getting a lot of that bounce back mentality also from VARREL now that they've got on this multiple victories in a row now. Now of course we come to your match against Paper Rex next week. So I want to know what LP's thoughts are on that, and if he thinks they can win against Paper Rex.
이제 다음 주 페이퍼렉스전이 기다리고 있는데 어떤 경기 예상하시는지, 그리고 이길 수 있을 거란 자신감은 어느 정도 되시는지 궁금합니다.
다음 주 경기를 일단 무조건 이기려고 노력할 거고, 거의 뭐 마음만으로는 거의 100% 이미 이겼다라고 생각이 좀 듭니다. 이미 이겼다 사실.
We're gonna do our best, try everything to beat them next week. And I don't know, I just feel like mindset-wise, I feel like I already beat them.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
No,
Nice.
that's very, very powerful words, and I think that's the right mindset to have as well going into a big match like this. LP, 감사합니다. Thank you so much for your time here, and congratulations on the win. You can leave your headset right here, and we'll see you on your next match. I love that kind of energy. I hope that is the kind of energy that we have as well going into this next match for both of these teams too, because this match is yet another match that has a lot of bearings on our standing so far. And just as VARREL, could do the funniest thing against KRX, ZETA could do the funniest thing versus NONGSHIM.
Yeah, look, this is a ZETA that has had an uptick in form. It's a ZETA division that's getting a little bit scary now for their opponents. So, as you see it, they lost against Genji, but clean against RRQ, and a great win against FNC means that they have a positive record here in this group. So, I think this is a team that will really be feeling like they can accomplish anything at the moment.
Yeah, I think NONGSHIM and GE are reasonably difficult games though coming up, and look, if they win some of those head-to-heads, they could definitely secure themselves a spot in the playoffs, but it's not going to be easy. We take a look at Eco here. He has been fantastic on the Yoru, especially if we get Haven in the map pool here. It'll be interesting to see if he can keep those numbers up, because he has been putting up above average numbers on the Initiator, or even flicking over to the Duelist, he's been doing great for himself.
Yeah, he's been so sharp. Take a look at those first kill percent as well. He's doing an excellent job for this team of finding the advantages so consistently. I really feel like he's become the X factor for this team. This is not something we expected at all from this guy, but I can't take my eyes off him when he's playing. He looks fantastic.
We talked about this during a previous time with ZETA, right? That it seems as though the Yoru meta is slowly making this comeback, and Eco is definitely one of the front runners that seems to be campaigning for this agent to be back.
Yeah, some teams are utilizing this agent rather well, and in fact, even NONGSHIM has picked it up on Sunset in particular, but it's not Francis playing it. It's been RB playing it, and Francis, since he's been kind of taking that IGL mantle, has been back on the Enits. But quite honestly, the reason why we're comparing this is because Yoru works well for Eco and ZETA division, but we think of NONGSHIM as the team that mastered the Yoru Neon. So I'm kind of wondering, if Phoenix gets nerfed and we go back into a Yoru meta, is this something that NONGSHIM can start to adopt again?
And these are Francis' stats from the peak of the Yoru meta, when he was dominant on that agent, and you see Eco is kind of dipping him there a little bit. So that's a great sign for ZETA division if that's an agent they want to keep leaning back into.
Yeah, but that's a big question on the side of NONGSHIM, because there are a lot of, composition changes. We see RB as well taking on the Yoru requests on the side of NONGSHIM instead of Francis, as we pointed out. But I think on the side of NONGSHIM, it seems as though they've lost that core identity that enabled them to become this winning team, right? And it seems like ZETA, they are more on stable ground at this point and in this particular match.
Yeah, potentially. I'm not fully sold just yet. The thing is, for NONGSHIM, they had a lot of their rough kind of results in their Super Week. You see the Full Sense loss and the Genji loss back-to-back, but then they bounce back with a pretty good win over Global. And when you have ZETA and RRQ at the end of the group, I could seriously see NONGSHIM recovering their form here. Don't get me wrong, ZETA is a very good team at the moment, and I wouldn't be surprised if they win. But look, I think for RB, he's been fantastic on the Omen. We've seen big games from him, but you see him swap over onto the Duelist because he's been big-upped by Buzz there in the content piece that we had.
Yeah, Buzz called him the Korean Tens, but you know, he tried his best. You saw him bring out a little bit of a different style, different agents here, running with that jet on ascent, and that wasn't the best we've ever seen from RB. It looked vintage.
You don't think,
in a bad way.
that was the best jet in 2023?
Yeah, no, I think if Ten's played like that his whole career, he's not a player we would speak about much.
Well, you're right. Like, RB has been shifting things around, but I don't think we might be seeing anything like that. But the other role swaps around him with playing like Harbor and of course the Yoru, I think those we might see.
When we saw him on the Yoru in the map 3, I was annoyed in the pick phase. I was quite angry that he was going back onto that duelist, but he did prove me wrong there, and his Harbor, of course, in the middle was fantastic. I do think for NONGSHIM, they definitely are in flux at the moment. I don't think they know who lands where, and I'm not sure if it will even be the same as in this GE game, so we'll have to wait and see. But map 2, map 3, he was fantastic there. He's going to have to replicate that today. A loss means they are out of playoff contention. They will be going to that play-in, so it is still now or never for this NONGSHIM team.
That's also what I'm worried about. When you see these teams that are in flux and kind of changing things at this point in the stage, it feels a little worrisome. And we now go into the skirmish, and it is going to be Absol once again versus Yeoman, this time on the side of NONGSHIM.
Is production trolling us? 55, 56, 57. Are we just counting up? Like with the skirmish win rates,
might be that way.
If you win or lose, if the skirmish is won. Either way, though, we do have Yeoman in the skirmish yet again here versus Absol, who has been a staple for ZETA. Very similar skirmish win rates between these two teams, and so far one apiece. Already some op coming out for Yeoman. I know you absolutely love that in the skirmish.
Oh, it's just
no pun intended.
It's so respectful, you know. That's how I see it. I see it as the most gentlemanly approach to this. Absolutely not. Get him out. Get him out.
I think some more stinger or some judges required here.
I'll
honestly,
I'll walk off. It's not. What's the point anymore? I mean, look, we've seen. You know, we already saw one assistant coach get the dub today, so let's see if Yeoman can replicate those results. A sharp player in his own right, you know.
We're running at him with a shorty.
Okay. Yeah, well deserved.
That is a bit disrespectful, honestly. Like, he's an assistant coach. Leave him alone. He's not even in the players' booth anymore.
It kind of gives you a teaser on what kind of mood, what kind of mindset ZETA are on today, right?
People ask me, why do I hate on NONGSHIM? Why do I hate on NONGSHIM?
Why do you hate on NONGSHIM?
And it's just, you know, it started when they put RB in the skirmish. Truly. That was the moment where I thought, I can't identify with these guys.
Yeah, and then they abused the meta and brought a Masters trophy home for Pacific. That was really bad, obviously.
We're just on different
was
moral
that
wavelengths.
not respectful enough for you?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Well, Yeoman's absolutely cooked him in the skirmish, by the way. 5-2. And now we get the map veto here. Sunset being selected by ZETA, which is the map we were talking about. NONGSHIM actually playing the Yoru Waylay and doing quite well with that.
Yeah, that's a little bit interesting there for me. I think overall, though, this is a veto that ZETA Division will be very happy with. We've seen them play Breeze get a win on it. They're Haven. They're also 2-0. That's the map we were speaking about with Eco on that Yoru, so they'll be feeling fantastic about that as a decider. I think if you're a ZETA fan, I think you can be very happy with this.
I mean, Breeze was a win, I think, as well for ZETA over an RRQ that was shuffling around their roster. That was Gemkin Phoenix. So the thing is, a lot of these maps have been successful for ZETA, but again, I look at some of their results and some of the form that the teams that they're beating are in, and there's a little bit of a question mark there. Not to take anything away from ZETA, they've been playing fantastic. I've loved everything that they've been doing, but if NONGSHIM comes back in full form today, I could see NONGSHIM being quite happy with this veto as well and taking this map, this series pretty convincingly.
Well, I'm pretty sure the previous match surely gave some positive results, right? They know that the RB jet is probably not going to work, but RB working on the other agents will probably get them that victory. We know that Neon Yoru combination was what gave NONGSHIM so much success, and there seems to be a sequel to that potentially in the books for this team. But let's see if ZETA's new confidence can manage to take this one as well as we send it to the stage for our second matchup of the day.
Haven. We haven't seen ZETA on Breeze, right? Or if we have, I can't remember it. Dude, what a big game this one is. People that don't know, this is a group at the moment. Everyone's battling for this spot. NONGSHIM, doable. ZETA, doable. ZETA after this will play global, so if they fully take NONGSHIM out of the equation, that game is everything. It'll be very fun.
Today's matchup.
If NONGSHIM win both of their games, they go through.
Expect the unexpected when it comes to Pacific.
I
This
think.
match is no exception. ZETA
Maybe there's like a
versus
three-way
NONGSHIM.
tie
NONGSHIM are Master
vibe
Santiago
that I'm
winners, and
missing,
ZETA,
but-
they're usually the underdogs, but they're now managing to gain some ground even against teams that they
2-3,
weren't
2-3.
expected to win against.
Yeah, NONGSHIM, they
2-3.
started off this stage a little bit rough, but
Yeah,
they
it's
just got
possible.
that win over GE, some shuffling around with the roles and a little bit more experimentation, but I think they landed on something that could be very effective for them. We know how great this team can be. They're right up there in championship points. Every win in the group stage is monumental for them for that path forward to Shanghai.
Yeah, I still think they're sitting second in the championship points, and even though they faltered after a bit of a hectic travel schedule and a super week,
Do you
that
think
didn't
full
go
sense is a
super
role
well for them,
issue?
they are starting
I don't
to
think they
show
have a
some
role
signs of
issue.
recovery,
I just
but you
don't think
cannot
they're willing
underestimate the form that
to
ZETA Division are in at the
rely on
moment. And
comfort.
if they get a win today, this might be the best week of Paperton's life.
Yeah, potentially, and it's gonna be amazing for him. It's Christmas time for him here
A
on
lot of
Pacific.
weeks to pick
Like there isn't a
from.
role issue. They just don't want to use Jet, I think.
Actually, you know what? Maybe he needs to go off and
Not on broadcast anymore, it got
somewhere
cancelled
again, or
again.
this roar
Honestly,
for
no.
Japanese Valorant
I
to
think
happen.
it's for the best.
He's lived a long and fruitful life.
I do think it's for the best.
But it feels like NONGSHIM, they haven't hit stable
I can
ground
join
just
you
yet,
for
right?
some
That's what we were
content.
talking
Not a
about earlier.
chance, no.
Arby has been flexing over to
Not a
many
chance.
different roles, but
I'll
they used to
have
build
you on
around
a-
Dami, but that's
when
not
you're in
the
a
case
better
these
state.
days.
I will say,
How about
respect
that?
as we look through the veto. They banned the scent out this time.
Mate, if
so
I
they
get
don't
one
punished.
more
So
strike
they-
on Twitch, I'm banned forever.
So respect
I
that.
can be taking
look,
zero
that's nice.
risks
They've
right
saved
now.
us all from that one.
And you on
Paperton, of
morphine
course,
is for
going
sure
ZETA
a risk.
Division, born too soon for something, born too late to see ZETA win again after so long, after a top 3 over at Reykjavik, was it something like that? Most people going for NONGSHIM though.
Yeah.
The fan vote is favoring ZETA. A lot of people are hopping.
How'd you have two
on the
already? I've only got
Japanese
one.
Valorant hype
But if you
train,
get
and
two,
I
you're
can't
done.
blame them. I've been very impressed with what ZETA has been showcasing today, and honestly, I might jump
like
on
two
board
within
with them
a-
if they can beat
I agree.
NONGSHIM
Two within
here.
like 3
I
months or
agree.
something.
I mean, it looks like I've been hacked by the fact I'm
Yeah,
predicting
you
NONGSHIM.
predicted NONGSHIM? What's going on there?
Yeah.
Morgan loves NONGSHIM.
Will we
He's
do these
NONGSHIM's
at the
biggest
start of the
fan.
week?
Tell us why you love NONGSHIM.
You get raw emotions and real-time insight on what I'd be saying to my players. Yeah, mate, that's my worry. That's the actual reason I'm not having you
That
on.
is something that they've sort of been known to do.
You summed
I
it
just
up.
want to see them come out with something a little bit stable here.
I think there's some potential for them to do that. They might still find a way to win the series, though. I mean, they've already showed that that's
We
what they
can go
do
down
against GE.
together.
Things are
We
still
started in
flux, they're still
2008. Let's go down in
experimenting, but, I'm liking
2026.
what their Sunset
Dude, is that how
combo's
long it's been
looking
since
like.
we were in a
They've
team
shown a lot
together?
of different builds on
2008.
Sunset across
Holy, bro.
EWC coming into this season, so
A
still
long
a lot
time.
of experimentation with the roles. If they play the same comp as well, this is an interesting one. This is one of the maps
Holy
where
old.
we've seen
Yeah, you're not
Francis
wrong.
playing a little bit of Omen.
Yeah, we're gonna
When's
see
the
what
strike
these teams
expire?
have in store for
It's
us
in
as
like
we prepare
30
to send
days,
it
28
into our
days or
Asian
something. It's
selection
not
on
long.
Sunset.
Yeah, interesting. I mean, NONGSHIM starting out on the defense. I've been liking the Yoru Waylay on the defense of this map. Again, as mentioned before, Francis will be on
I'll
the
be fine.
Omen. And the comp that ZETA Division
take
is
no
playing
risks.
is something that NONGSHIM were playing not too long ago. So they know their way around the Sage comp on Sunset.
Very much so. ZETA are doubling down with this.
What's
When
the
they
second
were
one? No, there's
attacking
only
against
one. If you
full
get
sets,
two, you're
they've got
done.
8 rounds.
I'm trying to avoid
Very
the second one, that's what I'm
successful. I think
saying.
they know how to pilot this double set very
Sage-
effectively. So look
Sage
for them to
and
start strong, start
the
snowballing
Cypher.
and really
They
ramping
start
up
on
into
attack.
Well, I am prepared to be surprised by the outcome
We
of
saw
this match.
some,
It's
and
been
I'm not being
surprise after
sarcastic here.
surprise here in
We actually saw
Pacific,
some
and
really
we're
good
not
stuff
sure
from
which match is going
Envy
to go
yesterday
the
with the Yoru
distance,
here.
but I feel like based on this week
That
alone,
might be the
if we
bar
have
at the
6
moment.
matches go the
The
distance,
Yoru on
why not
Sunset.
this one as well? We're gonna toss it on over to our casters, Achilles and Japanese Valorant's #1 fan, Paperton.
I think well assessed, and yeah, you've certainly earned
Look,
that at this point.
I'm a hipster. I was, you know, believing in the Japanese teams
That's
before
true.
it was cool.
That is very true. I mean, much like Pilsky tries to claim about VARREL, you've had this for the longest
Yeah, what a time to be a
Much
Japanese
longer.
team believer.
Yeah, so it's been a good week. They
It's-
said it's been one of the best ones of your life.
It's so doable.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ranks up there.
All hope
it's
right
doing
now.
well, and I'm moving into a new apartment tomorrow, so I'm feeling great. I'm having a good week.
Yeah, well, I know what my the best week of my life will be, and it's when you have your worst one. But we'll get ready to go into this. I think that ZETA, they have absolutely been on the up and up. They have been looking incredible as of late.
I love how he will never give up an opportunity to flame him. Incredible.
Yeah, for sure.
I can only aspire to be like this.
2023 LCQ to get to qualify for champs, but yeah, I'm right there with you. I think since Reykjavik, I mean, it is incredible what they've been able to string together, and you're getting a tremendous play out of Eco, who's one of the best players we have in Pacific this stage, and then really nice stuff from ZETA, XDL, really good overall just team play. If Absol kind of plays at his top level, ZETA's a threat. They're a threat.
Very much are. Go ahead and get into the action.
Oh man, what a big game.
Now this does end up going, you see right here, NONGSHIM not dropping any games yet to the Japanese squads. See if that can indeed change.
Make like the full run where you have to get top 2. Skipping play-ins, I think is a must.
This is greater than Ball's Law.
That's where I'm at with it. I know teams believe in momentum and all that crap, but skipping like the potential of 8 games or something is insane. NONGSHIM on defense, ZETA on attack.
Continues to play to that level that we've seen so far, play to their strengths. This is a tough map for them though. NONGSHIM absolutely bodied GE on it last time, so I'm a bit worried. I mean, I get it. You got to pick into a map
Eye down with a push mid.
Man, oh man, NONGSHIM's so scary here on Sunset. That Waylay Yoru combo, absolutely devastating. RB back on Duelists has
look
revitalized.
Look at this.
Last time that NONGSHIM played this map, Dambi put up what is possibly the best Waylay clip that we've ever seen worldwide. Francis, though, walkabouts down the mid.
Look at that damage. Good damage. They can get a heal up though.
XDL taking quite a bit of damage. We'll put the heal out immediately.
It's not the best way to start this round out. Oh god, oh thank god that XDL is watching that.
Francis tagged up but still alive.
They must be like, wait, they Omen Flash and no one ran at us? Where are they?
Quad push coming out of B main. And at the
Why is
moment
he
there
Omen
are no
flashing?
heads on swivels for ZETA Division. Dambi spotting them out. Can't quite find that second one. It's going to be RB taking it away. Ivy, though, getting into the action. And now just Shota all alone to try to hold his own. Swings in. And well, does.
Couple of nice shots, but gotta give it to NONGSHIM there. They're just a unit the whole time.
Collects a second and NONGSHIM get the pistol.
Francis,
Yeah,
a lot of
I mean,
confidence
I think
on
here,
this.
This is good recognition from the NONGSHIM coaching staff preparing for this pistol round in terms of understanding kind of what ZETA's tendencies are, and that's slow, sort of methodical early round. And then you lose the Neon to make matters worse. It's the first player that goes down.
Mini still coaching? Yeah, he's
really
helping
left
him out.
Good options. Goodness.
He stubbed his toe as they won the round. Stepped on a Lego.
Been there.
Cutting through.
And so is there going to be any purchases? No, none at all. All classics for ZETA.
Oh, and RB's just out in front of this one. Cannot escape, though. Good punish from Absol. Lose their Sage, but do get a Marshal.
Eco's like, yoink. That's my Marshal. But you lose the Sage there. So
He's a consultant? Yeah, he's a consultant. He gives them notes.
Taken out.
It's very similar to the vibes that he was doing on
ZETA.
PaperX.
His cross is
Watches some demos. Gives them some notes.
They are, and X-Ross just going to take a shot at the chest. Still kicking, but good damage to be found.
That's really interesting what they're doing. They're going to then rescale off mid. This is a okay read. Might have to contest Dambi, who's quickly hightailing it over towards top mid.
This is a very slow approach here, though, for ZETA, but I mean, still finds that tag. Dambi going to be forced away. Has the regen armor.
Dude, Eco.
Mate,
And
you gotta.
again.
Ooh,
Shota
here we go.
has the headshot in ZETA
I was gonna
Division.
say he's got to get one here.
Oh, what a swing of events this would be. Bound across
Oh,
the
boy.
overwhelm. Shota with that Guardian. Collected up Dambi, immediately utilizing it against Ivy.
Extra
and now
gun
it's just
down if they
X-Ross
want it
and
as well.
Francis.
They go fast over towards Marker though. Do they see him before?
They are bound to
They
lose
saw him
this
on the
round.
camera. Dude, they got numbers here.
Check out
Trades.
every avenue once
Trades.
approaching the market. Here comes the overwhelm.
Ah,
We'll
look
be
at
able to pot a
that.
fadeaway
Gonna
onto
get traded
Eco,
no
but
matter what.
This is absolutely
24
that's ZETA
HP.
all over it. As there you
Very
go.
nice.
Absol will collect
Eco.
a third, and ZETA tying 1-1.
With an Eco, they get pick up
Beautiful
2
work
guns
here.
from it as well.
Eco
Money gets
picking up
good.
that Marshall and immediately doing damage and creating space with it.
It's insane.
The peek onto Dambi there, integral to getting this round to
Yeah.
go.
That's why you don't want to give him any guns. The 2 tags help.
Be hot. And one of those players that has been promised as the next thing for Japanese Valorant, and he is slowly but surely coming to realize that prophecy. Absol, need him to get fired up. He is at times explosive.
Had to
we've seen
TP
him go
faster.
absolutely
He stuck
crazy.
around, man. He wanted some ecos.
He's been
You're
kind
not
of up and
wrong.
down sometimes.
Camera contacts into flash into send. Camera doesn't see
A matter
anything.
of time before he really does find that form.
Yes.
Saw him have such a, abysmally slow start in their last series, and then by the end of it, he had just
He had really ramped up. Yeah.
just shot himself to the top of the standings on a trebuchet.
He's capable of just taking over games. And that's the scary thing about this Zeta team, is they've kind of come to realize their potential.
Ooh, well, just a couple too many targets there, Danby. Having to make his exit. Only able to find a tiny little bit of damage.
I mean, again, you could see that NONGSHIM wants to put pressure on his Zeta early. Oh, there was a moment.
Fake teleport.
RB trying to see what he can find, if anything. For now, it's just a bit of damage. It's going to be the full pivot now into the A site. Danby and X-Ross re-wrapping around to try to intercept and slow this down. Prowler to check. It's slow to scale here still for Zeta. But now you put the wall up. Gives you a very solid amount of protection. That segment will get broken. Shock over the top. Player tucked into that corner. Slow orbs at the ready for XDL. And I mean, it's basically a full approach.
The mods make it sound like it's in their job contracts to flame mini every chance they get.
There goes the
Yeah, they
slow.
get an extra percentage each
Eyes
time.
on this. Ball getting ready to break down.
Camera taken out.
Realistically, this just has to be about damage, but it's just going to be NONGSHIM eating all of it here, as Francis will be able to find
Look at that.
eco, but nothing more.
Clean.
One casualty.
Keeping it
Zeta
clean.
now up 2 to
Onyx, it's
1.
good.
And another 3K here for Absol. Up to 6-1. Definitely not absent here to start. And you're fast-tracking a couple big ults. One away from the res for XDL, one away from the overdrive.
Funny
for
thing about
Absol.
that is as well, like Mini actually,
Might be able to string some
Mini,
big rounds together
Mini
here
actually
on this
gives the
attacker
money as
side.
well. To be fair,
You know,
he
NONGSHIM chose this defender
so when he was
side.
on the London
How potent
broadcast,
it looked versus
I
Global
said,
Esports.
obviously I'm gonna pay Mini for coming on the
Okay, we're back
broadcast.
to
I
the
don't
buy,
want
RB
him to
with
work
the
for
operator.
free, and he just said give it to the mods.
Listen in as
Shout out
Rex
to
will be
Mini.
Very fast contact here outside of A. Saturate going to be chucked, but let's listen to NONGSHIM and see how they pilot this.
He's still awful at his job though, but he's not a complete knob.
맞죠? 3m 많아요. 그냥 여기 지른 거 볼게. 마켓 사이퍼, 마켓 사이퍼. 3mm 닦고 할게, 마켓 투비 들어왔다 사이트. 오케이. 3명. 마켓 조심해. 설정. 일단 오쪽 들어온 거 봐줄 수 있냐? 소바 빼고 다 있어. 봐줄게.
Take flight.
마켓 찍고 있는데, 마켓 찍고 있는데. 소바 잡았다. 마켓 조심.
Oh, Showtime.
Oh, look at this timing.
This could be a monstrous backstab.
Can they delay? Of course they can. Omen flash.
No one's
Oh
watching
my
for it.
god. No, boss man.
Decides to open up, finds the first, looking for that second
Oh.
fadeaway. Ivy going to be taken down. RB
Okay,
turns
might have
back,
done
so he'll
enough.
Find that kill. The neural theft going to be sent out. Now it's just Absol. An overdrive. He's got the ping reveal, but
it's
he's
on
just going to get spammed down.
the
So
first kill.
NONGSHIM will
We'll
be
slide
able to
out.
bring it back to parity. Keep that op in hand.
No matter what, it was good damage. Should
two big
they
flanks
be
going through there,
Omen
Francis.
flashing before he
And
does this? They can't really work
Sota
it out. I think so.
lucky to get
They
through
did
there,
contact
frankly.
into Omen flash and then he
Was a
swings.
little bit whiffy on the first, and then
But like you could tell there was so much
recovered,
pressure
but
here from like the
the play
spamming
here
and stuff.
early, that
I
op
think he always Omen
so
flashed that
valuable
first.
for RB. Yeah, that ping
Because then he can
reveal
like
off
full
of
commit.
the catch on the trip. Kind of one of the things I wanted to point out.
Like
in
right
this
here
round
he
while
could
we
full
were
commit, but then he kind of
listening
full
in
commits
was that
and
eagerness to try to go for that play without
caught
being
out.
considerate of the Cypher utility. That cost him. Losing that extra player might have been a difference maker in the long run, but
maybe
still,
got greedy. You need to use
hang
the
on, it
Cypher
was
up
a
there.
Euro
Yeah,
factor
it's
bonus.
is a little greedy.
Now, do have that res and
E
that
main
overdrive.
for A.
RB has his ult too, though. Along
Check
with
the
that
money.
op to back it up.
Big money
Couple
round.
Guardians in the mix, though. Economy was
Sage
the
res, they
best.
can just peek out like this. Dude, they can just... This is nice though, we're actually just using the Sage res well. We can just prod over towards B, they win the duel. If they lost the duel, they would have traded it out, they would have resed.
Down B though. Oh, gotta be hit with a paranoia. Takes the refract.
I
out.
definitely
Sage
think the teams at the moment don't play their Sage res well. This was a good example of playing the Sage res well.
All segments getting broken. Really both
RB might ult for this one.
Drift's gonna be called in. I mean, he's still a little ways away here.
But he's not going to see Shota.
Is Shota take a timing middle to help his team out?
Won't see Shota, but given that the door's now going to be shut.
Look at that, triple swing together.
He's found another 3K. RB will get dialed in with a shot on the op, but in a 1v3, there's just no way to try to play this one out. He has to go for the save. ZETA, he will slot right back in.
Very nice. Hear him going to Euro ult. Not going to sit back and wait for it.
I mean,
you know that with the Euro ult, it's
well,
the Cypher's here, so it's kind of a 3v4, but you still got the number advantage.
With that Phantom. Again, if he's online, then you almost feel like ZETA's actually kind of unbeatable. Because there's enough behind him that can absolutely carry games.
Still got the Sage Res that can just prod on the sides again.
Insane. He gets the first one. Take down Ivy. He's trying to hold the line. Ooh. Beautiful. Little micro transfer. Even he was pretty impressed with that one.
Yeah, just incredible form from the outset here from Absol. And a necessary timeout call for NONGSHIM.
Yeah, this is kind of tough because now ZETA's been able to sort of hold the line against your initial game plan of some of that early aggression. Sure, it got you the pistol, but ZETA kind of quickly adjusted and figured out how to not give up players early to those quick, tiles hits,
NONGSHIM
the
stuff.
mid pushes.
I don't know, man. I think
doing a really nice job. And
I think it's like a little bit down to calling.
On the map, so
I don't really know why RB is duelist on certain maps.
Either way.
Shout outs to Sideshow and Kurt.
Plenty of fans for both teams there. The lobby was packed downstairs.
I think that still might be my favorite fan moment ever was at Masters Tokyo, being in an izakaya after the games with Sideshow, and then somebody pointing at him and then making that motion of twisting something upside down. I was like, oh, yep. We're about to get in a fist fight here.
I'm just glad that I was able to convince the one fan that I wasn't Sideshow.
There you go. I'm the bald one that believes.
Yeah, I'm the other bald one. Please don't confuse us. He has a mustache. I have a beard. Very different. But again, slow approach. It's kind of the MO, and for NONGSHIM, the adjustment here is
RB's going for a play.
Crunch, because that's where ZETA's been putting their pressure.
Oh,
and it's a good
that's
shot
nice, man.
Very good.
They take the res. I was complimenting them for being so good with the res.
Critical advantage gets the res taken out of the hands of ZETA.
And they're going to slot Domby way further forward. ZETA is kind of making the correct read. Now, those footsteps were heard, so they know
RB
this
used
is
to
an
hard
A
flex. I mean, mate, RB used to be a duelist.
Suspect.
The problem is it was
And that's going to cause Xross
2021, maybe?
try to help Francis
2022?
Doesn't take any damage.
At least 3 years ago.
Now you're going to be able to get Ivy there, Domby on the lurk.
30 seconds left.
Delay here good for NONGSHIM.
There.
But the weaponry, not so much. Oh, look at the delayed trips.
Couple to try to intercept. There's a slide in, and Absol's still going to be good. Thinks that Xross Francis dead before that.
Whoa.
And Eco.
It's a nice shot that we took down the up. Big goal.
In that conversion pass,
Oh,
the
mate.
up and over the dive in.
Very
Francis
nice.
Feet tries to get the turn.
Yeah, very nice. Oh, that was great from Domby, yeah. Very, very nice.
Sprint over, grab the operator. NONGSHIM.
Gets the op as well.
3-3. This is an incredible
money
round
like?
for NONGSHIM. Again, love what the coaching
Devastating
staff
round
is
for
doing.
ZETA to lose, really.
The early
Sage going down
mid-control
his.
established so that if ZETA tried to scale forward there, and then the delayed trips, that delayed Cypher util, Domby
Man, that was
has
really
a
nice from
beautiful
Domby.
convergent pass that catches a couple players, even though Sugar Zero fights out of it.
He does some cool moves with his ult.
That's a really well drawn up round. Have to be incredibly impressed. Now ZETA onto a bit of an eco of their own. They are going to give Absol the rifle. RB can just TP out of that, and they will see it. But they're still very committed towards this B split.
He's not TP'd very far away. Oh, well, now they know. pushing forward, and they're just
Dude, you're popping Neon ult, surely.
nailing them at the moment with every single shot.
You can res
RB
that.
gets one, has to get out. Doesn't want to overstay, and now you've got Francis planted forward here into the site, but given the wall, has to make his presence further known. Be on the peak dead.
Don't even need to
Lucky
res.
shot. 9-3 and 2, make it 10-3
What
and 2.
the
He's
hell
on his
just
feet.
happened?
It's a
Show me a
4K.
POV of
It's 4
this.
rounds for
This guy's
ZETA.
aim's looking insane right
Just
now.
back and forth between these squads. But ZETA looking cleaner.
And I mean, I think one of the concerning things here for NONGSHIM is you kind of have the read on this round. You've got 4 players on the B side, and ZETA just outfragged you through it. I mean, yeah, Sota.
Damn, bro.
Insane stuff.
The guy's insta headshotting today. Nice shots. Really nice round.
That's big boon, and now we're back to
Dude, everyone's winning the low buys.
Can the team that has the weaker buy win again? 2 rounds in a row where that's happened, but all these ults, ZETA, man. The early kill.
Not much more to be done unless you just immediately TP it out. And ZETA just walking on water. Even though they're only up by a single round, they've just still looked so very clean.
Yeah.
So tough. Well, no problem. Arsenal not going to be able to find much. Now be on the check. Will just be able to get the 1, but Absol goes down for another 3K. How many has it been in 8 rounds of play? 4? Might be going for a record.
I don't know what the record is, but
yeah,
he's probably setting it.
What's the most 3Ks in a map? Production, can we get on that?
In a map, I
I'd
mean, it's going to be high, though.
Actually.
I mean, it probably is some
Probably like
astronomical
6 or
numbers
7.
set by, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, Ospas farming some teams, you know.
The ult and the
past,
eco here.
I could see it being a
The
lot
Cypher
higher,
ult? The Cypher ult's so valid, yeah.
Maybe we can get some...
Good to keep it clean. They didn't know where the 3 of them were. Their money's low on a couple.
I say nerd with endearment.
I say a couple,
we
one.
love nerds. I'm a nerd. I'll admit to it.
Well, 5-3. ZETA now starting to make this look quite casual.
Yeah, this time they're able to avoid an eco disaster. I mean, there's been a lot of eco wins in this already. ZETA has a couple. NONGSHIM has 1. It's been a very chaotic but entertaining half, to say the least. And they're just
Big buy round.
cruising
Wasabi
along
got planned
now.
on this one.
The confidence to
Early peek
play
over towards
together as
B.
a team. Only had to use 1 ult in that previous round. Xros still holding on to a Nightfall.
Dude, look at this from
Got
ZETA. Every single time they
a bit of
just
kit here
stay
as
low,
ZETA
far back. They're waiting for some aggro play.
really kind of maintain this lead, possibly extend it.
Wonder if it's like some settled that they've done before with
Response from Sota
oh.
with a smoke of his own to try to
It
dissuade
looks like he just
any
wanted to swing that.
aggression.
They're gonna dry swing this
Top
as a
hit.
kill.
Gonna be tricky. 2 players there.
Oh, smoke top mid, okay.
They're covering.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Hello. Question is, can they do anything about it? Can they utilize this
Wall
information?
goes out, they create pressure top mid and then lay split into B.
He's tossed out. Wall does get placed. Meanwhile, RB, deep walk up into B main.
It's
That's
unlucky.
all going to be timing. Expecting a little bit more behind that. Saturate goes out. Sugar 0 certainly did see RB.
I mean, I'm pretty sure NONGSHIM does win this. Look at that.
Still that trip, so they know that they haven't made their way out onto the site. ZETA now kind of have themselves boxed in a bit. Rez is going to be sent. Dambi
Kevin.
trying to go for the spray. Will be able to do so. Absol going to be dead again. Wall now broken down.
Nice
Xros
shots.
able to find the 2. Puts the spike on the floor. And okay, a big rally back round for NONGSHIM here. Xros will find Sugar 0. Now it is just Shota. And I don't think he's got an ace clutch in him. Not with 10 seconds.
If
to
they
spare.
have these
So
ults,
will it be another
should they
round going
maybe
over to
speed
NONGSHIM as
up a
they
little
continue
bit
to
if they
keep
know
this
there's an
very
op,
close?
they're playing against an op?
This is
That's personally how I would be
good round
doing it.
for
But
NONGSHIM. Ooh, Sota still winning that fight. I mean, he is sharp as
good
hell.
round for NONGSHIM.
But the good news here for NONGSHIM is you got a couple ults out of
Yeah, they got
ZETA
double
division
out.
there. You got the
Res
From the
ult.
Shadows
I'm
and
an
Yeah,
the res. So feeling okay about that. Absol just tries to go for the big play. Xros and Dambi
This here.
just
I
holding
mean,
that
it looked
top mid
like
space the whole time.
It looked like the FNATIC
Again, ZETA was trying
default.
to toy with it a little bit to make it look like they
Just
would,
go
make it
mid,
look like
and
they
then
wouldn't,
once you
but
get mid, you have no
nailed
idea
it,
what to
dude.
do.
Like the Cypher util there on B makes it so they have confirmation they're not scaling in towards market or B, and they can just hold the line.
Wow, Mapswell has 16 kills. It's still disgusting.
It's nasty.
NONGSHIM can do this a little better. Like, again, I do think that Envy, they still the T1 Euro TP, where you do it at the beginning, it goes through the door, and then you can help out over towards A, then you can TP to reinforce B. Like, it's a little better than what they do right now. You could fast hit B and the Euros late, spawn only.
He's just tearing them apart.
I say just let him take contact fights.
What's the one map kill record again? Is it like 42?
Something like that.
I mean, he's absolutely on pace for it. Especially if he kills Francis here, which, well, he won't. At the lineup, RB able to catch Shota. XCL opens up the side a little bit more, can now get the plant in play. A 2v2. But not ready for a counter swing here, and XCL gonna lose his life. Josico and RB train it on the angle. Here's the jump, gets the spot. Swing out, Eco wins that fight, but the defuse is being stuck. Yep, didn't have time.
Unlucky.
Try to clear that angle. Can at least maybe take the gun out of his hands. Nope. Loses his life to Ivy. As NONGSHIM will tie 5-5.
Started off so well.
One you're going to be
Feels like
kicking
it's
yourself
slipping away a little bit.
Francis there able to step up into the relay bolt after some pretty nice stuff from Absol. Eliminate him from the equation. XDL really couldn't do more. Shota gets caught. Trying to clear some more space behind. Maybe a little over-eager there from Shota. Yeah, at the very end.
Straight back into it.
Straight back into it.
Gun barrel might have been seen. Either way, RB, quick TP back over. Meanwhile, Ivy slotted forward. The drone's going to be coming through. RB has to clear it. Does. Trip is gone, but this is all just a little bit of a show of force from ZETA Division. Quickly going to be rotating back out. Gate crash would put RB back over towards spawn, but for the moment, it's just going to be Francis alone watching here at A main.
Well,
Might have done well here.
Opportunity
If they're going to full
sure
send
ZETA.
this,
Time there's
Prowler,
no
pop of the
presence
Neon
to
ult, they did very
identify
good.
the
Pressure over
early
towards B
rotate,
main.
so NONGSHIM's not
Break the
necessarily
trip,
gonna be
so it
in a
looks like you're ready
position
to
where they
bust.
can punish this, so Francis gonna have to try
Let
to
them
play
set
his
up the
life as
one,
best he can.
straight up hit over towards A.
TP's to the back sight.
They got a good
Absol
understanding,
can do.
even in the last rounds, that they set one up towards A, then they kind of pivot.
They have to peek in the mid, but Shota not going to be spotted. RB, quick little peek up and over the top of the wall. His convergent path's going to be chucked in. Francis swooping forward, but he's unable to find the kill! Oh, XCL just tucks the corner. Eco hasn't protected RB. I mean, it's a clean, quick shot there on
Yeah,
the Sugar
gotta
Zero,
break this wall
but
first.
got yet one more round to be played in this half, so they have to save.
They gotta break that wall first.
4 players
They
surviving
go in. No
on
pressure
the
here.
side of ZETA Division.
Multiple angles.
And carrying a res forward into the final
3 angles.
round of this half. They lock up at least a 6th, a chance to make this 7-5.
Yeah, they just find the open space this round. This time they're not kind of toying with mid too much. There's a heavy B lean from NONGSHIM, kind of an attempt at what seems to be a bit of a hard read. It just doesn't quite work out. Ooh.
There's way
Where
too
does
many
all of this
angles.
come from? Over these last, this last week and a half. of ZETA
TP
Division,
by him, I didn't see that one.
They just look completely different.
I think it's a couple things. I mean, they have found kind of their groove with the agent compositions and who's playing what.
What is this though?
Listen,
Set
this one
strat.
certainly not many.
No, we can never.
When they were
believe
doing
that.
poorly, it was absolutely many. But
Yeah.
don't push forward. X-Raw's unscouted in that position, but it's
At least everyone knows what's
easy
going
for
on.
Absol to flush him out. Francis previously tagged down to 17 health. Now the res going to be coming in, and I mean, I don't know how the hell. There you go. I was going to say, I don't know how he's dodged this many bullets. Well, RB doing
And
well.
got out of there.
Peek in, find that kill.
Nah, mate, that's
Quite good with
greedy.
the op. I will say that.
It might actually win in the
RB has
rounds,
been
but
pretty clean with it. Seems like he's hit just about every shot he's
He's
taken.
going to get the info early. They're going to be able to
Stuff that
rotate
overdrive,
double
though.
over towards B.
And then man
Look at him
advantage,
go.
so going to be pretty
Fair
tricky.
play, man.
It's NONGSHIM
RB's
out of
confidence.
position.
3v4 takes a
Really do
risk,
much
pays
about
off.
this. Shota
They are
be able
not
to
going to
clear
think the
these
Cypher's
trips
here this
indeed.
early.
Just see. Oh,
Damn. A nice shot.
instant dink.
I just
The
can't
fact
miss.
he's just
No,
on
they
it
really
as well.
can't.
I feel like they create too much pressure over towards A for that to happen, but fair play.
There's the cam to spoil Davi's position. Still will be able to find Shota.
Triple A main worries me a little bit.
Going up and over the top. Ready for the delay. Rides it in a little bit late now. The overdrive going to be going through. Davi left to the Wolves. RB, 8 HP.
Got to reload as well.
No real hope. They'd have to line up for him. It would have to be a collat. Tap the defuse and Absol. He's like, no, I think I'm happy to maybe just watch you explode. He'll swing. He'll collect the kill. That'll be a 20th for him in
Nice,
12
man.
rounds.
It's a good half.
As ZETA
Switching sides.
up by
There's a
2
lot
at
of
the half.
thrifties, a lot of ecos in this, but
This is great stuff. The way they're covering the res. Took a little while to get there, but they do claim Francis. It's so clean from XDL. Crosshair placement right where it needs to be. You can see the work and the prep that ZETA's put in during the offseason has been mighty. And I think it's a lot of things. I mean, I think the macro is pretty decent, but I think a lot of it's just the confidence is there.
but
I
then
mean,
they
seeing
look
players
way
like
better
Absol,
aim-wise.
like
I do
Shota,
agree with
like
that.
Nico, playing up to their potential is a big part of it. And Sugar Zero's IGLing is certainly improved. XDL has been really good at times too. He's had some big maps. So you're kind of getting a full team effort. I mean, it's not super different than what you're seeing with DFM in some ways, where it's just everybody's starting to step up, everybody's starting to find their groove, and they've used some of this time off quite wisely. And it helps that the meta is rather chaotic. It's hard for a lot of teams to get reads on stuff. And hello,
It's
M80.
all about confidence.
Hello.
Welcome.
Oh,
Said
okay,
they were boot
nice.
camping and they showed up today. When does TSM play? Hopefully never again.
The boys are here.
Good to see them coming out here to enjoy some quality Valorant.
Yeah, they're out
'cause
here boot camping. They're
really
struggling to
has
get
been.
crack.
This is still close. NONGSHIM by
None
no
of the tier 1
means
teams
out.
in Americas will play them because
I mean,
obviously they're going to be in the
that initial
play-ins.
back and forth we were getting
They went to
between
Korea
these
to
squads, I mean, it's
go
just
get some good prac.
a thing of dreams.
It was really good.
RBS, the head coach, to let him play Duelist. Well, he has still been looking good on that with the Yoru. Was certainly, you know, better than when we were seeing the Jet from him on Ascent.
Still got it, that's for sure.
When does
I
the
mean,
camera
right
check?
now, don't talk
That's a
about
lot of
Duelist, there's
people
no way
here.
to really discuss other than
Four.
Absol. See if that
Four
form
scene.
can continue. As Dami going
Whoa.
for it, up and over, gets in deep, but it's going to be shot out with a sight line.
Wait, that was a
Take
nice
it
shot
down.
from him,
RB
though.
will still be able to fight back, finding Sugar Zero, but now he's a little bit stranded, and he cannot fight his way out.
Oh,
Another kill. Absol sliding in, gets himself a second before falling to Ivy's hands.
Very nice, though.
I've got a 2v3.
Let's wait.
Spike's
It's
still
still, like,
in game
winnable.
X-Ross
Oh,
wins
it's
the
a
first
shame they
fight.
kind of wanted to get that hail
Classic.
across.
That one doesn't
Not that it would
close
change
to
too
ditch
much.
that. Ivy steadying the Sheriff shots. Comes away with a kill. Now it's down to XDL.
Rebuild, that's
Spike planted.
Head spotted. X-Ross.
It's low on his head.
Slow work going to be tossed out. He's got that ghost, and he's got the
damn,
angle.
bruh. It'll get close now.
Both pistols now in the hands of NONGSHIM.
I like the idea from Zeta. Heavy hold
Trying
back
not
of sight,
squander it the
smoke,
way that they did
trip.
to open up that first half.
don't give him
Then
the
they can just
Marshall, I
focus
guess.
on one side.
Jeez. There's a moment here. There's a player jumping up behind Absol. Almost had a kill on him before he could go sliding in like that. This kill here from X-Ross, huge. Again, he doesn't take any damage from Shota there. Scoops up that ghost. Nails it. Still, a lot of fight. Absol up to 22, my word.
The paper X on an eco,
Ridiculous.
5 middle.
Almost two kills per round, not quite. Okay.
Well, this is how it can
And
start.
they
I mean,
disband.
it's
It's
a
nice.
5-player
They know they're going to take a
high, low,
lot
and
of
mid.
space. Do they gamble right?
kill.
Nah, it's unlucky.
They are, however, scattering to the wrong side of the map.
And they won't be able to, well, they might be able to collect the gun on the way through if they wrap all the way around. I don't know what it was.
Where are you?
Probably just a pistol at this point. My guess is that was a sheriff or ghost.
Spike planted.
Let's see what they want to do. It's going to take a while to get there.
Yeah, they're miles away.
So this
Yeah,
one
Trip will give it away.
Yeah, this one feeling pretty unlikely. Just gonna bypass it, whatever it was.
Well, how many can he get? Jump out of the corner, Sugar 0, taking down X-Ross. Ivy with 1, having to backpedal away as the relay bolt goes over towards them, and now
There's a gun.
all collected by Absol.
Whoa.
Diamond's bleeding away, but still have an opportunity to try to get their way back into this one. Like planted right in Crumb. Okay, Ivy with a third, and
Okay,
with a
clean
fourth.
up.
We'll make it 7-7. They minimize their losses.
If
here
you're
to
Zeta though, you're
NONGSHIM.
not too worried about a Cypher or
This is when I
like
think
out
it's
of all the
okay,
ults here, you're like
they can't
probably the
really
better
do
one
much
to be
here.
online.
Certainly, somehow, some way, they're still hitting. Ridiculous. It's just hilarious that that actually works sometimes, but it's kind of the Sunset Classic. Ivy, no problem at all with the Guardian. Just going to be locking things down. And now, big round. Quite a decent amount coming into this for NONGSHIM too.
Revealing area.
Got a Vandal, a Phantom, a Bulldog, a Guardian, Sheriff. This is still scary.
Well, he can. As trying to get that shorty to sing. Absol still!
Mate,
Still standing,
look
still
at the
fighting.
decisions this guy's making.
Comes down to, but now Neurotep going to be invested. A little lurk forward here from Ivy. Zico.
Oh.
Trying to rush forward.
Oh no, no,
okay.
it's
Well,
my
season
fault.
was
It's my
saturated,
fault. It's my
Absol
fault. It's my
dead.
fault.
Indomitable combo of utility, and Eco hot on their heels. Caught by the trip. Alerts the Prowler. And that should be wraps on this round. Unless Eco do something absolutely crazy. You got Ivy planted there top mid. It seems like Eco.
It's still into a bonus.
I'm just gonna maybe say tucked in the tiles.
The decision making. Oh man.
He has to suspect.
Why is he making
Zota up here.
the worst choice? 5 seconds after I've said that.
Even if he can make his way over to the spike, this should just be Ivy essentially having the upper hand. Looks like he's going to at least give this a cursory glance, maybe try to go for some damage, but with nothing spotted, we'll just have to backpedal out of here. If he starts making noise, Ivy can just have him dead, so depending on how far he goes, could become deadly for him, but NONGSHIM will find this one as Dambi just will backpedal straight into his crosshair. As Ivy will not be able to close that gap. NONGSHIM now in the lead by 1 round. Big bonus conversion for them.
They
Yeah,
might
really
buy
starting to come alive now. I mean, just
heavy
a
armor for the Neo,
challenge
no?
of that angle without much behind it for Zeta.
Catch the
Gonna pay
Darzy,
the
thanks so much
price
for the tier 1.
there. I mean,
Appreciate the
Absol
27
can
months.
only do so
Thank you.
much. Siota has
Appreciate
no
that as well,
idea.
mate. Thanks so much.
He wasn't even remotely looking in that direction, not expecting that Ivy had gotten up there that quickly. It's going to be the fast timeout this time from Zeta Division. Both teams struggling a bit on their defender side. So, probably got to talk about, I think, firstly, how you're going to maintain some main control. Just dry swinging that corner at A main, especially from the same angle, pretty dicey at the best of times, even if a one-way's there. NONGSHIM, just kind of business as usual. I mean, throw Dambi into the mix. He can dash in, get info, peel back, tee up the other guys behind him.
The champ points for winning matches in play-in or playoffs, only top 4, only top 4.
It's starting to feel like maybe the steam had run out. Some of the other players on Zeta.
Otherwise, teams would want to go into play-ins, right, to farm the points.
About that top mid space too. Not in this round because you're on basically an eco. Just the only player with the gun is eco.
But you also have an overdrive.
True.
Oh, Absol could do something truly miraculous.
Everyone can
here
get one
for the
shot
team.
apart from
Find
the
out if
Neon
they take a
revolt.
quick listen in. See if Zeta can get the thrifty.
見えない。これリンクマジか。B アトロ夜なの。夜かな。ババッチャーもこれ。バンダルもらってこれ。これアトロの B アトロの B アトロ。 あ、ついるついるこれ。ビチ、このままビチ。下が下に下からそれ。右側。やべ、引いてる引いてる。見てくれ見てくれ今から。めっちゃ来るよこっち。タコタコ。ビクセルせーの。あとの。ゆっくりゆっくり。ゆっくりエンドしようゆっくりエンドしよう。待って。
They're trying to get back into this one on RP. They're trying to peel back some of that pressure, but the shots from Shota just far too clean.
Flash is good as
Paranoia
well.
going to be tossed through. XCL on the wraparound. It's going to be good for
Oh,
one.
RB saving them. This is the guy that's been hitting the shots though.
Nailed. With the TB across. And Shota. Oh, he's got it outdone.
What a round, bro. Dude, look at the shots that this guy is hitting right now, by the way.
ZETA. They tie it 8-8.
There's been so many ecos. It's been non-stop.
Well, he wasn't going to let the opportunity go to waste. And he was right back to it after getting outdone by Ivy in the previous round. Shota down to 20 HP. This had to be insane, yeah, from RB. But he's just not expecting that third layer.
Styled on with the flick away as well. Strong combo.
They got more than 40 kills between the two of them. Him and Absol, man. That
is still tied.
I know.
They need to try to springboard off that round. Get some momentum here on this defender side. They set up the wall on A, and that's going to have them all comfortable to rotate now to B.
Yeah, they get no sound on this one. The Yoro could go for it. Insta gets out of there.
Saturate that corner, but RB spray and pray over towards Boba. Instead, it's going to be the sprint port from Absol.
Sugar Zero messed up a bit, I think.
Will find a kill, tucks back into the corner.
Let's try to get a 1-for-1 there. I think the combo's just too strong. I think Zeta probably have to do something aggro over towards middle, but I will say with a res.
And he get at least another 3K. Still holds on to the overdrop if he wants to up the pace.
There is a safe body here.
Francis. Oh, gets to think the spray down. XCL going to be taken out. The res is going to be going through though. Francis with 3 of his own. X-Ross.
No way, what's that movement?
He can't. Shota has him dead, and now it's down to Francis, the TP in.
Damn, he just insta-sent it on him. I can't believe they did it. Dude, it's a big round to win as well. It's 2-4 loss bonus, so like maybe a low buy. They're gonna force into it, you'd imagine. But they double ult.
Not favored in some of them, and he's still winning.
He's 28 to 10.
That much better. I mean, this is a little bit. Oh, the reveal there, so nice. That right there, he's just drifting through. I mean, Francis gets so much damage in here, but there's just too many targets.
Mate, X-Ross is going to feel guarded here. They had some of the weirdest movement in that 1v2 back aside there when he was stairs.
It is very good indeed.
When he was here, this Jill, that was mental. They carried on moving. He couldn't hit anything.
Did TMV say Absol can't play Neon or something like that?
Yeah,
like, you know,
I mean...
said that about Ash, and then Ash has just been tearing people apart.
Exactly.
I mean, he's just... Cage triggered. Bless this player as well.
Stage slow's gonna be big. Oh, he's going for the play. Oh no, my guy. He went for the play and got nothing.
Sight's gonna be turned over to the side. He and Shota is a 2.
Damn, bro. Dude, these two keep strong holding back a sight. It's insane.
Just forget it.
These two are playing so insane.
They're just so on top of it. I don't know what new aim training routine these players have been doing. I think May might have put out a video, but I don't know if that's enough to do this. Ivy is...
I mean, there's nowhere to go.
No.
Here. There's no recourse. Time
30 seconds left.
Tuck away somewhere. Save.
I must wait a moment. Cage triggered.
And discuss what you
It's
want to do.
unreal impact as well. Every single time it's just on the most important round. Force them down to an eco now.
It's madness. They're able to answer with 3 back of their own.
10 seconds left.
And it's just the reactions.
My ult is ready.
I mean, what else can you say? You're going to get the ult out of this too for eco. So you're able to min-max even more. It just gets that
break the kill record.
I mean, eco, who's been
9
so
more,
good,
right?
Is having one of his worst maps, probably his worst map of the stage. It doesn't matter. It just does not matter. Oh, what a turn.
17 more? I thought it's 39. Are you guys talking about overtime? Sure.
Filthy stuff. Oh man.
Isn't it 39 in regulation?
That's going to be that NONGSHIM timeout again. Last one worked very well. I think you're probably wanting here to maybe
okay.
try to dip into some of that mid pressure that was working a little bit earlier on. It was something that ZETA really didn't account for. Just trying to challenge them on these executes hasn't really worked out. So try to need to spread the map a little bit more, something a little bit different going. As good as Francis has been since his return to the IGL role, this one here today hasn't quite been it. And all that momentum, all that hope that you gave yourself after converting the bonus.
Or the actual
dashed.
noodles with them.
It's been sent into the bin. You're going to have to recover. 2 rounds behind. Absol up
Got a
to
timeout
30
for
now.
the eco. They need to, they need to plan ahead, but at the same time,
I mean, the 2 of them out fragging
like,
anybody.
it's gonna be a long time before they get these.
Yeah.
These are their main odds.
One
This is
at
good,
RB.
obviously good.
Let's see, this is what I want to see right here out of NONGSHIM.
Recon.
This mid pressure.
Set the one up.
There are some trips though this time, placed by Sota. Eco gonna get the identification though, so the counter response from ZETA not bad. Kind of understanding what that timeout might have been about.
Got a nice from
Plan
NONGSHIM.
B for NONGSHIM.
Just spamming. Hit the trip.
Ball is raised.
Find the other
Players
trip.
now getting clustered.
Found the camera.
As segment's going to be weakened up.
No slows. Might be a server ult.
He crashed in, but Shota unable to find that punish. We'll just put RB down to 5 health.
Ooh.
Shotgun's going to be chucked in, and Hunter's Fury flushes him out. Eco able to find that kill. Exil just jumping over the friendly fire attempt. Is
Guy got one as he's getting hit by it.
Spike now attempted to be planted, and ooh, shock dart not going to be connecting there. Also staying alive, but Absol now on the hunt. Caught by that saturate. Look at the try to swing the corner. Downbeat going to be good for one, but Absol is just good across
Damn, bro.
the board.
And he used ult as well. They got another ult out of
Another
him.
2, another round.
Absol.
ZETA up to 11.
7 away.
He's just fearless.
They're just drawing the
Rip
record.
the overdrive, and he's like, nope.
He's had it. He's not had to use it.
I know. I thought this was a nice opportunity, but he just doesn't need it. Oh, that Hunter's Fury proves to be huge. Grabbing that orb at the end of the previous round. Comes up massive, opens up that angle for the entry. Just blistering stuff from Absol. My God.
He's doing insane work out there.
If we take a look at the updated kill count, it's 32. The record here in Pacific is May with 39. 20 rounds of play. This will go past that, but
Hey, it's a buy round and they melt them in the middle as well. They got no smokes.
Right back a bit and try to extend this.
I mean, Sota's already got a kill from Market into bottom mid. Try to maybe challenge this B side, and yeah, XCL's like, yeah, nope,
Oops.
I don't have
The
time
hell
for
is that bounced off the wall itself?
Never mind. Can't keep farming orbs. Leaving me over here on A to kind of my own devices, but this time they're trying to create some question marks on the map. Does keep kind of an extra player over on this A side.
Oh no.
That Eco has to
What's the timing like?
maintain his position.
Oh, it's incredible.
Eco to the rescue. Top mid covered. Domi now.
Lemon Flash is good.
Paranoia gonna be chucked out. Relay pulled as well. Lobbed in.
Ooh, it's not.
Great
It's nice
readjustment.
shots.
Showtime Absol, the heroes of this game at the moment. Now I'll take it down at Sugar Zero. The NXT will have their work cut out for him. Cut back, avoids
I
that.
didn't
but
piece it together.
RB will be able to scale around. In the front of sight, cleans up that kill, and now it's down to XTL. Oh.
Okay, that's where they both are though.
Swing the corner, Domi. The wide of
Oh,
chest.
it's unlucky.
Plays
He read it
RB
well, he
in.
just missed.
NONGSHIM breaking what was a 4-round win streak for ZETA. They move up to 9. Still a lot more work to be done if they want to walk away with a win on this map.
Getting the hero play out of Dombey, because this looked like it was going to be another round over. Looked like it was going to be.
Ah, it's great shots.
Like it was going to be map point, but Dambi had other thoughts.
Shots like that from Dambi, a factor that have been severely lacking.
Like, what a relief.
Low by.
Plenty more work to be done.
Absol gets the hero
They're
gun.
just like, you know what? Let's just keep the rifle in Absol's hands. Even though he has his ult.
I would.
It should get
maybe
pretty
march
close.
down to the ZETA booth and ask them what the hell they're doing if they decided to not give him the rifle at this point.
The big buy rounds, you would imagine they'll have both
So it
up.
could be a round where you could.
Matter.
No, okay.
I know, that's what
This might be a win for ZETA here. It's more
Drop
win.
the gun on the floor for somebody.
True that.
Well, dimensional drift. RB just setting up an exit strategy.
Gonna play retake anyway.
Spot out. On to Sugar Zero. Quick reposition. Meanwhile, IB.
Oh, it's a gun.
Mid, trying to get that interception, but
Surprised they didn't all run at him here. They might fast flood. 4v5. What a better. I was going to say what a saturate. He's been absolutely popped.
Mission is protect Mr. President, and that's Absol. He's done a good job as a Secret Service, but Ika will now fall. XCL dancing around, RB shots, finds a headshot, but opening molly from Ivy and Xross will bring the round to an end. NONGSHIM now 1 away from tying things up.
And again, there are moments where you feel like it's very doable. This round, NONGSHIM just solidifies in that post plant, even with Shota's neural theft and the knowledge that they're there. Superior firepower, good God. Able to finally get that spray to go as RB, but they're able to hold the line. I mean, triple stacked in there. There's not much you can do to try to break it without any util.
He might have been able to win if he popped ult here, I don't know.
I mean, at this point though, who knows what we're really in for. This could just end up going to overtime.
Yep.
There.
7 kills away. The Pacific record is Absol. 15 away if he wants to tie Aspas. A record set, I believe, back in 2024. And that did involve a pretty hefty
Playing in front of the wall. Mate, it's a big round to do this. Oh no. No. Now what? How'd he get out of there? There's a wall behind him. He's got to fight.
Well, trying to play elusively. He's just going to be dancing around this cage. He's looking for more. He's going to get it.
He did incredible. He got an extra.
Break of the wall. TP over.
Omen ult kind of means that this is a crossfire, so. Whoa, I was going to say that's going to get traded, but it's nice. 2v4.
A 2v4. It is going to be difficult, and as Absol finally sends out that overdrive and
what a
finds one,
recon as
has
well.
the reveal, knows exactly where RB is at, and can just keep him contained. Sugar Zero just snapping on with precision.
Nice. 2 goes at it.
Laying off those tracers. ZETA with
2 goes at it.
fuse.
Still strong
They
also.
will make their way up to map point.
You know, part of it here is also that.
What are they going to pick up, or are they just talking?
Team in terms of
Dude, they're just talking?
their
Okay.
style. It's so aggressive.
Take the extra
here
time
from
to
Sota.
talk.
You never expect this from them. Their old MO is just very default heavy, very slow, you know, very methodical, trying to play kind of by the book. This right here is the way he uses that cyber cage too to undercut Dambi's dash. Gives him that extra kill, gives them the man advantage, and can't be doing that against them right now.
2 chances now to close this out in regulation, avoid that overtime. We'll see if NONGSHIM is going to be able to push back a bit here.
Come into the unknown.
Plenty of half armors, but also 2 big ults to try to work with. Francis does have that from the shadows as well. It's not going to be going for it off the rip. Maybe you just send it, try to instill some doubt, pull some attention away from the
It's a good call from NONGSHIM on this one. This side's crazy weak. Sugar Zero's got to get out.
Up and over, Sugar Zero on the exit, but
Wow, they killed the luck over towards middle.
Takes him down from market across the tiles. The Nightfall to no avail. Nothing going to be spotted out. That
No
neural
recon,
out of the equation.
no drone.
Find a kill.
They do have a wall. They also have a res, so like, oh, this is a big play. Do they consider it? They killed the luck. And they got a res.
Counter swing into the check, and there's that res. RB trying to find the punish, cannot do so. The saturate not going to go in deep enough. RB now stranded. Dambi dead. Xross going to be good for one more. The push going to be coming through as it's now just RB.
Damn,
He's in
dude.
the open. Absol has
35 to 13.
It will not be record shattering.
35 to 13. What an absolute map, man.
35 kills for him as ZETA take the opening map.
That's exactly what you wanted to see. What ZETA needs is having Absol having big games to continue.
Shota had a thing is, Shota here. No one's really going to talk about his game, but he had an insane game.
ACS there.
It's just the fact that Absol had 35 kills. Shota had 23, and he had so much impact in those 23.
And just 4 kills away.
35 is
from
insane,
with
man.
The ACS still quite far off. I mean, Maze was over 500, but that was so damn impressive. 5 first bloods as well on top of all of that.
Chat, I'll bring up Insta for you.
Plus
Plus 22. A 2 rating. 220 ADR. 390 ACS.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, look at this though. Like this is close as well. 190 ADS. It's a lot.
On a map.
Absolutely.
They had
Absolutely, that pun is not gonna get old.
Hey,
not
back
when
in
you
a
have a
bit, chat.
performance like this. We're gonna be using that quite a lot in this segment. ZETA takes the first map, Sunset versus NONGSHIM, and oh my gosh, what a performance from Absol. Almost 400 of the ACS.
It's ludicrous what's going on in this game. My goodness, ZETA Division, they practically 2v5'd them. Absol,
Mate, they 2v8'd it.
Insane. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I mean, there's bright moments for NONGSHIM. I think RB had a good game on the Yoru, but that's about it. I mean, look at this. They've combined for a total of 58 kills.
That's pretty good, honestly. And it's still a little bit of a struggle to get that one across the line, even after an eco in the second round. Again, no pun intended there, guys. Absol and ZETA were phenomenal this game. I mean, Absol really kind of took the limelight, but ZETA had some incredible rounds as well for ZETA Division. And honestly, I don't know whether to be impressed at the individual prowess that they have on their squad. Of course, they had phenomenal games, but also this was their map pick, and they barely got it across the line against a NONGSHIM that I kind of felt like was struggling this game.
I feel like they played the better game for me. They lost both pistols, they lost a bonus. Look, 5 Sugar Zeros is equal to 1 Absol in this game. So. Wow. They did everything they needed. They won their map pick. That's the most important thing, and they'll be feeling ecstatic heading back to the green room. Even if you are Sugar Zero, it's okay to get carried every now and again. He did his job.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I'm so impressed with Absol, given that this is a player who was very vocal about nerves getting the better of him. He kept saying it over and over. I think I just got in my own head. I was feeling a little nervous. Now that he's conquered that, this is what he's capable of.
He has a few games where he just hits that flow state. We've seen it a few times in Pacific. This has probably been his best game, or his best map of Pacific so far, but there's been a few Neon performances for Absol where he completely takes over the game, and ZETA Division sets him up to succeed very well with the structure around him.
Yeah, I love it. I'm loving this new ZETA Division that has like all of these minor mistakes that they used to make. It seemed to have it all polished, and the confidence is through the roof.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Absolute shooters. That's a great pun. That's a great pun. Was that
so good?
That must have been our writer Andy that came up with that.
Yeah, he's brilliant.
Rider.
He's brilliant. Go hire him, guys.
This is why they pay him the big bucks. But these two players, absolutely unbelievable. We can't stop talking about it, because what else do you need to know about this game? They just could not stop getting these kills. If these two players can continue this kind of performance, ZETA are running it back Reykjavik style. They will be a champs, I can promise you that much.
Yeah, I mean, you did have, of course, Eco start off this season really, really nicely for ZETA Division. We talked to death about how good his performance has been, but you see just how well-rounded this roster has been. Shoot has been incredibly underrated, very consistent for ZETA Division so far. He's right up there in terms of the KPR, particularly on his role, kind of giving Foxy9 a bit of a run for his money. And then you see the highs and the lows of Absol. First game that he had for ZETA Division coming into this season, not really one to write home about. To be fair, they did lose against the Gen G that's been undefeated in their group, and that head-to-head is not really going to come back to haunt them, especially if they can close this series against NONGSHIM and have a good one against GE. They might be heading towards the playoffs, to be honest.
Yeah, we see a lot of teams talking about finding their identity here, and we saw ZETA Division go through that as well, right? We saw Shota even take on a little bit of the duelist in some matches, right? And, you know, you had all of these players trying to figure out how exactly they fit in, and now that they have, this is what we're seeing, and I'm so happy that a team has found this. On the other side, though, NONGSHIM was a team that I feel like did have that. However, these days, it seems to be something else.
NONGSHIM were the very best team in the world. They were untouchable when the roles were reversed. You had Francis on the Yoru, you had RB on the Omen, and it was just insane. They couldn't lose a game. You can still play Neon, you can still play Yoru. I want them to dust off the Santiago playbooks, guys. It's still usable, but instead they insist on experimentation.
I mean,
Crying.
The Neon's pretty good this game from Absol, but NONGSHIM were not playing that agent. Oh, honestly, the Yoru Waylay, I haven't minded it for me. Like NONGSHIM, you can even see in this game, they got 10 rounds together. RB had a good performance on the Yoru, but I haven't seen Francis look comfortable on Omen. Historically, he's been an info unit player, or he's paying for his Yoru play. So, I mean, I just don't understand why the roles are the way that they are in NONGSHIM. I haven't understood for quite some time, to be honest, and this is another example of it where, look, one player is thriving. You could say, yeah, man, look how good RB played. He was great with the op. He was great all around on the Yoru, but Francis is kind of suffering as a result of that.
And if you're not winning games, things have to be addressed. In my mind, the solution is so simple. It's so easy. Dambi should be on the Neon. Francis should be on the Yoru, because they literally didn't lose a game when it was like this. And they just keep changing things. How can these players get comfortable? How can anyone find that flow state when you're just moving from role to role week after week? Nobody has consistency. And
Morgan,
that's why this team is losing.
The sun's going down, Morgan. The sun's going down. Goose Prabha. Goose Prabha. What did we say? It's another reference that they don't understand.
Oh, no.
Victoria, where are you? I need some help here. We are
I'm
going.
sure Clinton knows.
Oh, he probably does. He probably knows a lot more. We are going into Breeze next, and this was also quite interesting from NONGSHIM. We had RB on the Harbor on this one, but ZETA also had a solid plan on this map.
I think for me, there is some copium for NONGSHIM here, is I think the roles make so much more sense. On Breeze, you have Dambi on that Neon, you have X-Ross on the Phoenix, and Francis is on that Initiator. I like this more as a style. I feel like as a double duelist pairing, that's the 1-2 punch that I want to be seeing from them more. There's a reason why they're picking this map. They have been good on this map. You can't fault them there. So they have to turn this series around now, though, because if they lose this next map, they will be in play-ins guaranteed. Nothing is safe. You have to play through a whole nother bracket. This is a team where champs points could be so important, but they're not managing to gather them.
Yeah, and for ZETA, I mean, you can see this hasn't been a ball map for them by any stretch of the imagination. They did beat an RRQ that wasn't at full strength, to be fair, as well as another team that was kind of struggling in the group stage as well, but they got those 2 wins. You can't take that away from them, and I think, honestly, they've been experimenting with this Harbor style for a little while, to the point where other teams are kind of piloting the Harbor as well. I remember when they played it on Haven as a bit of an experiment. This is not a style that's too bad for them. Absol on the Neon yet again is going to be comfort territory for him. Suita's very flexible between the Cypher as well as the Viper, as players like Foxy9 or other players that are kind of thriving in that same flex spot are. Eco flexing to the E-Nit. I don't mind the KO Harbor as an approach in general. I kind of like that fit on this map. You can be quite flexible, and it can be quite a tactical playstyle.
Yeah, sure. I need to see NONGSHIM come back, because like on that stage, they're also looking very, very quiet. It's really only Dambi trying to hype everybody up, and it's not like them. It's uncharacteristic of this team that used to be right up here with everybody else, right? It's just something is up, and we're not quite on board with it.
It just felt like they cracked the formula at the start of the year, and ever since then, they have done everything they can to not do what they did before, and I don't understand it.
Yeah, I mean, that's my problem with this team, is they were literally untouchable. They were the very best to ever do it. Now they have to bounce back if we're gonna see them over in Shanghai. They need those championship points. We can take a look at the agent select. Dambi on his signature Neon. Thank you, X-Ross supporting him on that Phoenix, Francis on the Sova. I like this lineup a lot more. This is a good map for them. I do think you can expect to bounce back.
Yeah, they're used to playing against this comp as well. They kind of know their way around this matchup. It is going to be a Harbor mirror, so things are going to get very messy once the Neon and the Harbor walls start to get thrown up. I've kind of got my eyes on Eco as well as X-Ross. I think the Flash agents can make some big plays when things get messy and all the walls are up and think people can't see anything, all that kind of stuff.
Well, let's see indeed if NONGSHIM can manage to get some of their old mojo back into the game, or if ZETA can find this confidence to actually close out the series 2-0 and manage to get up on the board, up on the groups as well. We're going to pass it on over to our absolute shooters on the casting desk, Paperthin and Achilles.
Production, I know that the mic is open. I didn't want to dignify that with a response. Don't think that it really deserves one, but unfortunately, I do have to talk after that throw.
You do. You have no choice. You're stuck in here with me.
Yeah. Well, moving on to things that are better. These two teams.
Yes. Look at the Sheriffs.
7.
Everybody's feeling it with those. I mean, you saw it on that last map. Difference makers, and it seems like this is just a shot taker kind of game. Let's see what ZETA can do on this attack side.
A split.
Feels pretty key that they're going to be able to do a lot of
Lay
damage.
recon at the back. My guy at A main is making a lot of sounds. They're trying to pull a rotate. Okay, they tried to pull a rotate, make it look like they were hitting the site. This guy oversteps, they kill with a 4-person swing.
One or two of those together. It's just going to come down to a timing.
It didn't happen.
Jump spot from RB. Not going to go punish, but plenty of info going to be gathered. And just setting up that high tide. Meanwhile,
they cancel this and go back to A. They don't really have any. I mean, I guess a smoke here would do it. I think they're in trouble. I think they hadn't got to this situation before when they had done this pistol.
We'll get some damage on the Absol, but still not found quite yet. Sides out. Trying to just pick them apart here. Eco will find Francis. Downby now down to 17.
Oh.
Caught on that wall bang. Ivy tries to maintain control. The shot's
no way, one bullet.
Through, and eventually X-Raw's going to be rewarded with a kill. Eco now dead. Sugar Zero trying to let it out, but X-Raw's will hold his own.
ZETA for sure. Every single time they've done this pistol, I don't know how many times, I reckon they kill someone in this box.
Start for them now on the defender side.
Yeah, it's
Fake
just
A,
tough one here
trying to make them react towards middle. Nothing on middle. They didn't know what to do.
Every entrance is blocked by
Didn't get a kill,
NONGSHIM.
didn't know what to do. Didn't have a backup.
Just corralling and containing them, putting them in awful crossfires. I mean,
Viper wall goes over towards B, like they're trying to send it B, but
Eco doing what they can, but again, it's just too much for them to handle. So another good read early for NONGSHIM. Going back into this map, it's been a good map. I mean, both these teams have pretty similar map pools that they like to play. So
okay, orb farming.
Grab the orb and gonna get out before it's broken. So that is something there, and again,
might be able to get the A one as well.
ZETA has not opted to invest anything into any of their ecos, so continue to just go classics and try to min-max a little bit on the map, try to get whatever value they can. Similar buy for NONGSHIM with the Marshal and a Sheriff, and then 3 rifles of whatever variety I feel comfortable with. ZETA looking for some kind of aggressive push through mid, but with no noise made at A main, NONGSHIM's going to be able to keep the strong side over on towards B. Looks like they're calling for a toxic screen to cut across the middle of the pillar here. That's what Sota's going to line up for.
Well, Sugar Zero catching a stray Ivy. Look at the shutdown, and it's a great distraction play from Absol, just drawing the attention. Eco
30 seconds
able
left.
to collect that kill.
Oh, they got the info.
Now, trying to find that punish.
Good stun.
Caught by the relay ball.
Ah, it's a shame.
Spike going to be planted. XCL going to be on a bit of an island here. As RB can swing around the pillar, finds that kill. Shota trying to just catch someone off guard. It's end up falling apart, and in the end, it's going to be a very clean anti-eco for NONGSHIM to kick off the map.
Yeah, some cool little ideas from ZETA, but RB's doing a really nice job holding the line back there.
Do you think Ivy needs to buy a molly into this? I don't know if I missed it. I think he didn't buy a molly into this round.
Just able to play on the side of this pillar. Now, Ivy gets the first, and immediately refilling that space.
Anchor on B, no molly.
And yeah, trying to catch players off guard there. Oh,
okay, Danby.
Sure, why not? All right. Let's see here. We've already seen one bonus converted in this by NONGSHIM. So they got another in store for us. I feel like this has to be kind of the beginning of something big for ZETA. Isn't going to have any hope here. You want to get a lot of damage done on this attacker's side. I think Dexros just barely got nicked.
That's good info, though.
Backpedal away, Eco. A deep angle. Down, we got to be unfavored, especially with that Sheriff in hand. So, Good early kill to be found is mid-crunch.
It's a nice idea from NONGSHIM. Just trying to catch him out over towards middle.
Shota now. Alone in this angle. Ooh, goes red.
He's in trouble.
He gets that. I mean, he is just...
Oh, he's in so much trouble.
He's got a snake bite. There's a shock dart. He's dead. Great.
They get a fast react on this
set
one.
Up there on the util. Quick pivot though. ZETA trying to sprint their way forward onto the A site.
Man, Neon's so good in these situations. Neon, when you need to like fast react, but you can clear every corner, and then if you see someone, you can just slide.
Spike planted.
It's such a difference.
That drone did end up seeing Absol.
It's so strong.
He's worried about it.
CLs. Mainly just the spot onto Francis. Maybe saw a couple of them tuck away. Shock dart. I mean, Sugar0's going to be eating the brunt of that one. Now, getting near side and pushing the corner.
Oh,
Absol
no.
going to be called with util in hand. Can't get the gun out fast enough. RB taking him down. XCL though trying to go swinging around the back, but X-Ross dancing around with that Guardian in hand will be able to take him down. All of it now onto the shoulders.
Yeah,
of
pistol into
Nico.
a bonus.
Not gonna be able to
It's definitely
find
not
anything
looking as
else.
clean
Second
as
kill for X-Ross.
Sunset in terms of
Big
aim
third
duels.
round for NONGSHIM. Then we'll pass that defuse over to him and get one charge away from having the run it back.
Yeah, this whole round just really well orchestrated by NONGSHIM.
Yeah, it is a nice round from them.
Isolating
They get a chance
ZETA,
of wrecking someone over
putting
towards
him into
mid.
a position where he just has no hope
And they group up
getting
together.
out of it.
They got good
And
util.
then the timing's
Push over
so
towards
nice
B.
on a lot of this, able to clear Absol off of the aggressive early position, and then just kind of piece by piece, isolating and eliminating players of ZETA, and that's a quick timeout from Yota. He's like, I don't think so. That's not
Wins
what
for
I.
Phoenix or
that's not
nothing.
what I told you
I'm
guys
not
you
sure,
need to be doing
to
here.
be honest. I think
this
just
is,
play-ins probably.
Not going according to
But I don't know if
the
it's
plan
just
that
like
they
a
had
next
coming
week
into this
thing.
map.
It'll be play-ins for
Absol at the
EMEA,
moment.
and then I don't know
0-3
if the
in
other
one.
regions like wait for play-ins and they go one more week, or if they just...
And this is what I worry
They just
about
pop it
sometimes
in
with
there.
Absol, is he's really inconsistent sometimes. Like, he's insane on one map and then kind of goes quiet on the next, and kind of hope that he's going to be able to bounce back pretty
Mini
quickly.
finally doing some work,
If you're a
maybe.
ZETA fan, if you're a NONGSHIM
Looked
fan,
nice
you're
though.
just very happy with
Wasn't even
what
just him
you've seen
having
so
that
far.
crazy game though. Shota
Really, it's kind
also.
of been the eco show. I mean, Absol and XDL, no kills to speak of. So we need a little
Are
bit
you gonna
more,
watch the play-ins too? That's the plan.
I mean, I think just being a little too passive in the early part of the game too, it's gonna cost you. This isn't quite the same map as Sunset, where you can kind of play back pretty comfortably and still claim those mains.
All right, well, NONGSHIM should have a decent chokehold on this round. Outlaw in hand for Dabi, looking for the big punish. It's going to be half armors across the board. Sheriff's there to try to get a little
Prodigy.
bit more for
It's
ZETA.
just Prodigy. It's
As
just
that's a bad
this.
start. We'll go
It's
ahead
just
and
what
listen
it
into
is
the
now,
rest of
but it's
NONGSHIM.
playoff some plans.
저 깨놓고 봐. 하이퍼 장막은 A야 일단. 다시 미드 쪽 볼게. 지나간 거 타이밍 있냐? 엘보는 내가 보고 있어. 바텀 미드로 한 거 없어. 엘보만 조심. 확인. 그러면 B에 집중할게.
This one here. I mean, it's a common default. People do the smoke and then swing.
나템 없어서 그냥 연막샷 노리고 빠질 생각해. 방갈 생각해. 연막샷. 그냥 연막도 돼. 콜해. 엘보도 안 찍히고. 엘보 리콘 까볼게. 엘보 없다. A 조심. A 돌아온가? 일단 홀딩 하자.
Nice and calm as Dambi. Got a hell of a lot of damage. He's down to 5 HP and cannot
Ooh.
escape. Great little collection from Absol. Outlaw going to be out of reach, but they're in with a shout now. Get the plant in play. If they can find another kill, I mean, perhaps that Reckoning gets committed in. And it's okay. It's just going to be exchanged on both sides. Cut across. Near side getting pushed out, but
A bit bored with the harbor out here.
can't try to push
Is
this at
in
all.
on
It is
attack.
Shota. Oh no. There you go. Might be able to find it. Push forward though. Sugar0. Two with that Sheriff. Now going to be taken down. Stun connecting on to Francis. The pile
Wait, his
forward.
jump
into
here
the
was
smoke.
good.
Absol able to find Francis.
Big slide.
It's now just Ivy swinging
Oh, I
forward.
thought he was
taking
gonna
a
go
fight
for the slide.
and taking him down.
He could have played time as well. He's got
you
it.
can see the
Dude, it's
frustration.
he had hesitation here
NONGSHIM
as
will
well.
rescue that
Because when he got
round.
that out, I was like, oh, he's sliding.
effort
Then he
from
didn't
ZETA to make it
slide,
as
and
close
it's like
as
the
they did, but-
hesitation's there. Just go with
Still
whatever your
just
gut
doesn't
is,
go their
man.
way.
Of all the time.
I don't like the way Absol plays this at all. As the Neon, there's no
he
reason
realistically
to
should
try to
play
just take
time,
that
but if he
fight.
wants to
He
slide
could just
out,
play
like, just
green
do
around
it.
the Rosie on that pyramid and buy enough time. There was only 2 seconds left here.
Yeah, I mean, he should play time.
Kind of runs the other way.
That's probably why he has the hesitation, and he's already committed.
Onto Ivy to try to stick it to half at least. And even then, it's going to be
Expensive round for
close.
ZETA. They lose their ult on this one as well.
One you're going to be kicking yourself about a little bit. Looked like he had kind of maybe found his form, but mental mistake there. Cost them dearly. Domby has the operator now. X-Ross has a run it back. This isn't going to get
It looked like he didn't have slide.
He
He had slide, yeah.
Yeah, Eco has his ult, but
When he did the movement, I was like, oh, he's for sure doing it. It was just hesitation.
Francis is already in place.
Oh, at Ness, but Shota just swings it. Finds that kill. Fastly now going to be set. The null command going to be called in. Quick little check here from Ivy. Just
Dude, Ivy should get wrecked. Yeah.
Set up for the
Nice
kill.
shot.
Into the hands of RP.
Good flash.
Over to Bane. Finds one of the full flash.
Oh.
Going to be connected with Eco.
Hold
Unable
up.
to collect that elimination. RP
Mate.
steadies the spray. 2 bullets remaining. Has to go for the reload. Has a shorty. Ooh, tries to pop up over the top of the wall. XDL
What is
now.
this situation?
Trying to back off. Goes for the up and over. Will be able to win the fight now. Just X-Ross remaining. 1v2. Spikes the
Very, very nice.
He's not feeling comfy
But
enough to try to go for that run it back.
nearly did a madness.
Taken down, and ZETA will get themselves their first round
Hit a
win.
couple of great shots there.
It is very scrappy. The fact that Shota wins this first battle here, absolutely ridiculous. Then you think, oh, maybe RB's just going to pull out an ace. Certainly, oh my God. Felt like it. Yeah, Eco there wasn't able to get himself stabilized in time with that first spray. Maybe thought he had stopped strafing before he had started spraying, but bullets were going pretty wild. All's well that ends well, I guess. No quick pressure into this.
Ivy's just walked forward.
Oh. Well,
what a
The bold
read on
one.
the tendencies here.
Guy from window spammed
And
him.
what a blunder.
that is
Out of all the rounds,
I thought
it's a devastating,
given Ivy the
devastating
window to
time for it to
get
happen.
into some comfort, some safety. Not at all.
And the quick
Window
little
with
walk
the
through here.
Sova ult.
I mean, it's being read. The wall's about to fall. Gun barrel not quite spotted, but what a great pivot
Oh my
check
God.
from Dami. Sets up the relay
What
ball.
a round from
Pushes
Danby,
forward to
yeah.
window, finds XDL. And he may have just rescued this round. Shots flying. X-Ross losing out on the ultimate. Coach trying to peel back some of the pressure, offering up a flash, but doesn't connect on anyone. Francis, though, losing that fight. Eco able to dispatch him. But now
How's
he's
he
got
meant to win this?
so much work cut out for himself. Pinned into the corner. Danby collects
Dude,
it off the 4K.
so nice from Danby
And
here.
ZETA will not be able to
So,
find
so
back-to-back
nice.
rounds.
Use their use their
Tommy,
segment of the wall against them, right?
this is why you love to see him on the Neon. There's few that do it better. It's so mentally aware. I mean, Shota, again, trying to take kind of a cheeky position.
Yeah, the wall leaks out
It
so
is just
much. Gave him
red.
some space.
It's time and
Dude,
time
I
again
didn't
they've
even
been
realize,
able to
didn't even register in my brain
isolate
that he
and
stunned
identify him.
himself here and still won.
He is one of the best, if not the best, when it comes to this agent. That right there
That's a tech.
was quite the
I
example
recognize
of it.
his music. There's been so many
Not
tech
what I
pauses.
wanted to see, though.
No, definitely not. Well, as per usual, we get an
Well.
information. We will pass that on to you. It says gear issue, so that's
Okay, they're normally
hopeful.
fast.
That makes me hopeful.
Better than the PC
That's
ones.
usually just someone accidentally ripped out a headset, or they just got to replug something in quick.
I'm being told that we're getting right back into it, so that's good.
Yay.
Nice.
Okay.
Ash, chill. Have some faith.
Not so much for ZETA.
Went for the all caps.
Hero rifle into the
Holy.
hands of Sugar Zero. The bandits of Sheriff. Oh, downbeat. Stun, slide into the corner, and he's still able to find the headshot on the Absol. Oh, he's going to stun himself again, but it doesn't matter. There is no way to push forward to try to find the punish.
It's still winnable.
Well, now they're just trying
Ivy
to
would
work
have
their
to
way up
misplay
into
it
this B
though.
site.
And it kind of looks like he's going to go misplay it. Oh, it's bold. I'd be giving him a
Reveal out
gun.
Francis. Get him to kill off the back of that. Sugar Zero down.
Okay, it's fine.
Steal with the spike. I mean, that's a potentially easy kill if he could find Downby there at the tunnel. Go. Gonna be good for one. Gets the reset. I mean, it is clean shots, but would have to be an ace clutch. Spike a world away. And Zambi up and over the top. Will get himself a 3K. 6-1 now. Furious of ZETA decides
If they
to send
lose
that
this,
second
it's probably
timeout.
done.
You
It's
might need to.
it's way too many rounds.
Pretty surprised that this is just kind of hitting B over and over
Arbor
and over
Comp's
again
pretty stacked on
attacker side
attack.
on Breeze.
Getting 6 on
Really, you gotta
defense.
at least make them
Most
consider
Harbors
A.
would take this.
Just making it too easy there. Up through mid, the defenses have been pretty darn solid for NONGSHIM, and they're putting a lot of attention up towards top mid. And other than, you know, ZETA hitting a crazy good shot, hasn't been able to be much of a response from ZETA. Oh my
He
god.
nearly did it again.
Dinked him. I mean, they just know exactly what Sugar Zero wants to do at the beginning of these rounds to go for these orbs. And they're punishing ZETA so heavily. I mean, you can't keep going down that lane after making all that noise. That's just a trap waiting to happen. I would hope that you're going to be considering an A pivot here, but you're just so scared right now. This isn't the ZETA we saw in Sunset.
Nah,
They're afraid to
even
go
just
anywhere on
aim-wise,
the map.
it's just a confidence thing on this map, it looks like. They got to make a plan. They got to solve it all.
Quite unusual. 2 players lingering behind.
What are they trying to do?
Exhaust
Fake B
in a
with a
position to
harbor? Sure,
help
it
out
might
on A.
work pretty
Davey's not
well.
gonna
They
be
got
too
no
far
vision
away.
over towards B. He
Trying to sell a
pushes
fake.
through. Does he see him? Does he insta-pop the solver ult?
RB
No, he's
sticking
cleared all the
around,
info. It's
though.
cooked.
Sees that 0 point go out. Sugar Zero. Okay. Takes out Francis at Nest.
We'll do the cancel.
So that
25
now is gonna be
seconds. They
coming
got to
through.
run the
Needs
gauntlet.
23
Here comes the
seconds.
duel at middle.
They've given the spike over to
Wait, they kind of
absolutely
walled
can sprint
themselves
this
off.
one, but
They might not.
this
Okay.
is still significantly risky. Oh, door going to be open. Shota unable to find that punishment.
Damn.
Will now be
I like
taken
this
down.
though. When
Spike
you
still
gotta
having to be
pivot back
sprinted
over
in.
towards B, you fight
Got
here.
just enough time to
Spike
spare.
makes it.
Shota
Enemy remaining.
Reinforced
holding things
smoke.
down in mid. Ivy now
Planted.
a 1v5.
Get out of my way.
Finds the first, but this one's gone so very far away from them now. We'll just backpedal away. Shota, however, in position.
Yeah, I mean,
to try to
low
find this
HP,
punish.
but
Ivy just cutting the noise. Slow creep up has the health advantage. We'll be able to take him down. So it makes
this
it
was a
little
really
more
cool
costly
round
for
though.
ZETA.
The cancel's
He
great
will
over
get
towards
the
A,
second
especially once they
round
get the
win.
kill over towards middle, but it's
Doubling
kind of
up,
how they handled the
a hell of a
cancel.
lot
They got
more from
30
the attacker
seconds,
side.
so they
Yeah,
know
for
that
sure, that
there's
was
like 2 areas, right? Here and here that they're going to get
pretty
wrecked.
mad.
They got to cross
Can't believe
this.
that worked.
They got to cross
But
this.
they're able to get the
We
wreck
put our
going
guy
out
over
too.
towards door to distract so he can swing
ends up
out
being
and make sure that
quite
no one's
good.
holding this
It
angle and
did
feel
for a
good so
moment
they can
feel
run
like that
past the
was gonna
first
work
one.
out.
And then for the second one here, they
Able
just
to
used
get there
the
just in
harbor
time.
smoke and
Soto with a
reinforced
nice
it.
hold in mid to buy that extra little
It was
moment
like one of the
to keep
most
Zombie pinned.
organized
Able to dodge
pivots
the
I've
relay
seen for a
ball,
while.
too.
Great shot.
No kidding. Able to
He did
double down
incredible.
there. Yeah, I mean, low health, and they're still taking the fights, so that's encouraging for ZETA.
2 ults out.
Yeah, that was probably their best round by far.
2 ults of their own. Nearly a third with Sugar Zero. Tools are there for ZETA to try to run this one back.
It's a weird setup for NONGSHIM on this one. The harbor kind of needs to be
They're waiting
playing
for that
behind this line.
They're going to be ready for that.
They're going to go for a triple scale in.
Dude, Sugar Zero's in so much trouble.
Oh, boy.
Zero.
What a shot.
Oh my god. What a lock on.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Absol.
They owned it.
Oh, what a pincer maneuver from ZETA. An absolute understanding of exactly what NONGSHIM was going to try to do. That was gorgeous.
Yeah, it was
was.
lovely, yeah.
It looked for a moment like it might not work, but Sugar Zero, that is disgusting.
Spike
And that
planted.
completely sent NONGSHIM reeling. Gotta play for the wins. Gotta play for the moments where you are gonna have the advantage. That's exactly what they do. It's not an absolute edge. Sure, Sugar Zero dies to Ivy, but
Can they hunt pretty
Yeah, Ivy
heavy?
matter.
no. Ivy
Oh,
just has
really?
This was a perfect round.
It would
as
be
far as I'm
nice to
concerned
get the
for
gun,
ZETA.
but they gotta prioritize their own econ.
It was very, very good.
Well, Ivy should be able to hold on to this. Just tuck away back at B site.
For the last round, would you want the Harbor
Now
ult to
moving
stop
up.
the attack push there?
Halfway to
Or
try to
use it
tie
to
it.
flood?
Yeah.
For the Harbor ult,
And you take a look at the economic
do you want it to stop
situation
the
for
attack
NONGSHIM,
push?
It's not great.
No, it's not.
I would have to
This
watch the
could
round
be
again.
a
I can't even
bit of
remember
a start
the
of a
thing.
run
You
back
talk
here
about
for
on
ZETA.
defense.
All those ults to toy around with. Now finally
Stop
getting
the
some
attack push.
economy
Is in
going.
over towards
Goodness
A.
gracious. Just disgusting. Timing
I
of
think
that
with the
so good.
time,
And Eco winning that solo battle.
with the time and how many numbers there were here,
Thinks that you don't say
they
that, we'll
used it
just send
right.
Everybody towards that elbow
These are
position.
like this, yeah?
Right.
Now Eco back in with another null command. It's just two
And they had like
rifles in the
3
hands
to
of
fight
NONGSHIM.
site. Yeah, yeah. I agree what they
Has
did,
to try to play B here.
even though they lost.
Shota has learned he's not going to peek in the window.
No.
We'll walk out. Peek. Shots at XDL. Shota eventually able to stabilize that. XDL lines up Ivy. He's trying desperately to get the reload in. And will be overwhelmed as Xros collects it off the hot hands. It's a gun.
Feels like we've seen this one before. Neon send it in.
Kind of traded over.
Take that
RV
space back
picks
again.
that up. Still Xros with a sheriff.
Yeah, if they didn't have numbers to hold the site and they were like heavy fighting on B instead of A, then
Francis
opposite
has
way
another
around.
Fury. Do you send it is my question.
Basically with Harbor on this
I was
map,
just
I want you
wondering
to
the same thing.
use
I
stuff
might go for it, but
if you're fighting. If you retake, just save it.
still quite a bit of util here.
Wall,
ZETA.
smoke,
Should be relatively safe.
even your flash, all of it.
Dodge
Wall
that
going up.
drone.
Thrown over the top. This does allow for Eco. Well, Sugar Zero. Move it over to the side.
Could go fast on this
Force
over ult.
RV, though, finding Absol.
Insta taps over ult.
Chucked out. Hunter's Fury now going to be called in from XDL. Francis. It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Eco
Oh,
unable to
mate,
find that
he might have had
punish.
to have got that.
Hunter's Fury is now expired to the fuse. It's going to at least get stuck up to half. Eco's desperately trying to interrupt it.
Oh, he
XDL,
got the
however,
important kill.
well.
He got the
And he
important
guns
kill,
it
dude. That's
well
not a
down for a Red
convincing
Bull
one,
clutch.
though. It's not a convincing one.
It shouldn't get that close, but it does. It is a great round from XDL. Got knocked down to 10 HP.
The timing on that recon swing was
Use that
awesome.
Hunter's Fury. Quick trade there. I mean, oh my
Dude,
god.
Francis, mate. What
I don't know
happened
how
here?
Francis doesn't hit him. It is,
No health to work with.
no.
And yet, there's all the health he needed.
Yep.
And if ZETA can, I mean, they've already done well to rescue this. You have to remember, this started off as a 4-0.
And then
Then
it is
into a
6-1. Yep. No, this is incredible that they're able to start getting this going. Now they're, again, banking up some extra cash. Have some ults to toy with. Danby has that op tunneled down mid. So let's see what ZETA wants to do. You really got to start trying to force the issue over
Got
at
good
A.
timing on this
Laid out
now.
the
Recon clears
there.
over
Seems
towards
like
A.
good moment.
Can take all that
Maybe
space.
try to get something to go. I mean, I know you're probably worried about the Phoenix right around the corner. See it all the time on this
They
map.
can do a Harbor ult from here.
Phoenixes are playing right at the entrance to A main.
Okay, it's going to keep it simple.
Quite a bit of time to make this move. And the funny thing is NONGSHIM is giving them some
Okay, this is going to be a good test of
comfort, some
NONGSHIM's
space,
retake
because
here.
this does
These
have
guys
the
are playing
Hunter's
full
Fury, so you
retake, which
expect
is
him to
good
play
because
that,
Harbor's
but
over
the
towards here.
Xros
Harbor
way
needs to
out
go
there. I mean,
through
he gets the kill,
door,
he gets to run it back, so
and Harbor needs to
gonna be playing
retake
for
wall
that.
like this. And at the moment, he's going spawn, so not going to have the good wall, which means he's going to have to do a crap wall, which means there's kind of too many gaps over towards here. They might get fortunate that no one's playing here, though. 20 seconds, no plant.
Waiting on the second pulse. Ends up going wide, and now free to commit. In fact, none of them going to go through.
Harbor wall?
Just
Oh, it's
covering the
decent,
spike.
man.
ZETA looking to
Wait,
take
this is
up
good.
5. Spray and praying nearly rewarded.
It's a good Viper ult, by the way.
Will get bound. Okay,
Might come
Francis
down to the flank
will
1v1.
eliminate him, push forward. Absol now shifting back, not wanting to try to contend with that operator. Finds one though. Francis eliminated. The dance around. Absol finding a second. Downbeat down. Ivy on the approach, however. Swinging around from main. Will be able to get the catch here on the XDL. He squanders it. Now suddenly it's just Shota, and he will be overwhelmed. Picked apart NONGSHIM.
Loads of time.
Oh,
NONGSHIM were
finding
very
some
nice on this.
stability at long last.
I
They
will
will
say,
move up 7-4, guaranteed a lead.
this was Ivy, right?
Trying to make this 8-4,
Ivy played this
but
very
it
good.
ends
He was
up being quite
so late
costly.
on
Hold
this.
onto the op. They've got one other gun alongside it.
Last round in the half.
See what else they can piece together as we go into the last round.
Yeah, this is...
Harbor util was good as well, man. Most people mess up
one,
this
whatever.
harbor wall.
That happens. I don't know how I feel about Sugar Zero going on a walkabout there, and again, nobody's watching the back lines for ZETA. So this post plant should feel safe. With the Viper's pit is absolutely not.
Poor Chobra.
And NONGSHIM's
Mate,
all
7
over
on
the map.
defense
They're
is
so
too
ready
much.
for that A hit. They were playing back.
I think the
off
map's done,
now
to be
Xros
honest.
and RB have their ults. Absol is one away from an overdrive. ZETA has
ZETA,
to go
ZETA
back
should
to
have good
B.
understanding of the harbor
Now the
on
drop
defense.
actually gets passed over to Francis over at
I
A.
mean, I
They're
kind of
playing
know
really
they will.
aggressively there.
Oh, Ivy.
Me and Minnie have spoken about how it's
And
funny
gets
how
Maze
bad
outside
teams are at
of
doing
B
it.
main, gets
So if
caught,
he
Eco
is
takes
doing
him
it
down.
as well, then he won't let me have that
Nice
win.
pivots called here from NONGSHIM.
So I know they'll be good on defense.
Built on a deep lurk in the mid. Starting to scale up towards the doors as the spike gets planted.
But 7's still too much.
Hellish little spam there from Eco. Gonna try to repay someone. He's gonna be able to find it. Xros gonna be struck down. Loses out on the ult. Now it's fully
Damn.
killed off, and Eco gets
5.
RP to boot. ZETA
It's got to be a
rallying
pistol
back to find
into a
fifth.
bonus, I think. Or NONGSHIM to
It
just
wasn't the
really
most
mess
comfortable,
up.
But the fact that they get 5 out of that, not bad. I mean,
Not at all.
No, this is.
They hit him with the knife.
Oh, I'm gonna try to punish the orb grab.
Dude, who was
again.
talking
Oh,
about
wait, it's
throwing
not an
knives
orb
the
grab,
other
this
day?
is a
That
full-on
would have been it.
hit. Sugar Zero this time, finding that extra angle, getting the damage in. Eco seems a little shaky today compared to what we've
A
seen.
prime ad? We can do a prime ad.
So far this stage, some of these
Who's,
sprays have just been
Who's
uncharacteristically
streaming right now?
off balance. So hopefully he can.
Chobra?
Managed to make
Tell
up
me
for
I'm
it a
not
little
subbed
bit
to
before that
Chobra.
final kill.
Sub to
Yes.
Chobra.
RB.
They had so
6.
One, trying to
Lovely.
guide the team
Chat,
forward here.
if
The
you're watching on
Harbor
Twitch at the moment, you can go out of full screen. You can click over towards here. What is this? You scroll down, free prime sub. What the hell? I've been watching adverts and I didn't have to. You might have one. You might have forgotten about it.
Yeah.
You've been watching adverts. You could be skipping them. No one's going to judge you
been
here.
a-
It's okay.
it's
Check
been
if
a
you got it. You
hectic
can
week
support the channel. You can rewind. You can get
Pacific.
emotes.
Every fan who's come in has been on pins and needles for their teams, pretty
and that's
much.
it.
Other than the first day, and a lot of NONGSHIM
Give you a
fans
prime
there.
to Zix. Can give you a prime to Zix.
Wanting
6
to
is
see,
great, man.
A little bit of a stronger performance. I feel like every time I glance up towards the co-streaming booth, I see Chobra doing the
I'm
poster
glad
pose.
Zix is having a lot of success.
Hands on head, leaning back.
I mean, I think they played a lot of that app quite nicely.
He's putting in the hours,
Their
man. He's a
defensive
grinder.
protocols were pretty decent.
I got nothing but respect for that.
It just took a little too long for
Shaking his
ZETA.
head at me now.
Track them down.
It's okay to be stressed, Chobra.
Do you think Frost should retire? What kind of question is that? I think he's resilient, man. I think he'll just keep on going.
Damage on the zombie. Oh, spot him with plenty. Relay bolt going to be chucked in, and he's just going to have to tuck back into the corner, go for the reload. A little bit of a stalemate from here.
Gets out of there and doesn't take any damage. That's kind of a win. But I think the real concern right
ZETA
now is the
wall
rest of
goes
the
up
map
for
where
fighting here. Flawless theory from Minnie at
quite
the
tooth and
moment.
nail for this.
Can't flame him.
You have to suspect the
Carter
crossfire.
sounds, rotate, no rotate. The flash is incredible. The movement's incredible. Everyone's
Dancing
swinging.
around, but it's gonna be
Trades are good.
XDL Mowing down 3 with that Sheriff. Xros and Ivy, the
Oh,
trap.
we've gone
Just
solo,
one
but the
through,
trades
but
are still
XDL
good.
now on for an ace.
Oh no, he's
Can
gonna.
he get it? Yes, he can.
I was gonna say he's gonna take the
What's that?
1v1 and it
Third
could
Predator
potentially
ace
cost
of
the
the
round,
day.
but he's done so good. Mate, look how
First one
nice
here for
this is
XDL.
for this guy.
As
This
ZETA.
might be, no offense
That's
to
their
this guy,
first pistol.
it might be one of the easiest
Alright,
aces
that-
he'll
that
ever
is
get, because I think it's all
One
side
way to
shots
do
apart
it.
from the last
I mean, if
1v1.
you can't get him to go, just woo, those first two,
I mean, no one's aiming at him yet.
beautiful.
That guy's reconned up. That's his own doing.
Nasty.
It's not that bad. I take it back. The first 3, yeah.
I thought that NONGSHIM was going to pivot there over
Mike,
towards
thanks so much for the
B.
prime. Appreciate that as well. Thank
They
you, thank
tried
you.
to go for the pause.
Alex as well with the prime. Thank you for the
ZETA
2
just held
mums.
the line.
Appreciate you both. Thank you
Got
so
those
much for that.
crossfires ready. Absol doing everything he
Be
can.
nice?
to buy
No, I
time.
take it back. I take it back.
Correct in
It was better than I thought.
thinking that NONGSHIM has not called a timeout at all in this
It was
match.
more just like good from the rest of
I
his
believe
team
you're
to
correct.
enable it, right?
I think just the one from ZETA, yeah.
Curious. Very curious. Well, let's see if it's going to be necessary. Clean shot from Absol. Probably going to be struck down. Francis will find one, but Typically it's dealt with.
Dude, everyone when they get
Eco
flashed
with
up,
that Bulldog.
I love
They
the
might
little
get tagged
jiggles
up.
that they're doing right
Find
now.
the follow-up onto RB. Ivy getting a little bit more damage through, and as this wall does fall, Sugar Zero low on HP. Ivy certainly does make this hurt a hell of a lot more. Almost swings back into that, but Throw getting the spot out. That's not fully committed into this, just trying to find a timing.
Very, very nice.
I
wonder if you kind of piece it together here that they might be util dumping him.
NONGSHIM, but they cannot get the round win.
It's good damage from
ZETA
NONGSHIM.
tying it 7-7.
We said they might need a pistol bonus. They got a
like What
pistol.
you're seeing here from NONGSHIM this time. Okay, yeah, sure.
a
Dami
nice shot.
dies. You're doing so much damage there. I mean, right as Sugar Zero's coming around that high tide, you're so ready for it. You're catching Eco there with the Marshall too. A little bit put into this. Gets decent damage and then trying to scramble to get the guns they want for this, and it's going to be that Guardian instead of the Bulldog for Shota.
They go up against Phoenix, so looks like an A split of Phoenix up from door.
Sheriff to XTL, what are you doing?
Right?
Insta drone. Elbow.
Man's
No
earned it.
one's even close enough to hear it.
A little bit of a
They
show
recon
there,
window.
intentionally, but he goes all on his own. I mean, he's got to peace out.
Oh, and they gave him a gun.
Dashes past the fragment, but doesn't check the corner. An easy kill for Eco. Sugar Zero able to find
Damn, look at this guy go. He did great, though. He did so good. Oh my god, look at the space they got. It's the bonus. It's the pistol into the bonus. It's on.
ZETA Division
It's so on.
the bonus in the second half. The 2-0 back on the menu.
Insane stuff from Eco. This is a great fallback.
Damby.
Using that high tide against his
Damby
opponents.
ran
Great
at him.
backup from Sugar Zero. And then give Absol the Phantom, and he's going to do good things with it. Oh. And there we go. There's your timeout.
Against the Phoenix ult as well. And the Phoenix ult's out.
Obviously, no, but
No.
there's a world, very realistic world for them to come back into this. But I mean, ZETA, they're finding the form again. They're building up that momentum.
No, they are. It seems like when they hit that gear, they do actually just kind of keep up the pace. I mean, in this defender side, it's been pretty fast.
Do you like
rotates,
Phoenix on Breeze?
just
I like
kind of
Phoenix on
trying to
Breeze, yeah.
match NONGSHIM's sort of pace. They know that NONGSHIM is going to want to rely on, Domby creating space, being a nuisance on those entries, and then flooding in behind him. So if they can kind of match that speed, match that tempo, and with the way that Absol's been playing, it's doable.
Feels like it may just have to start here for the thrifty
What do
attack.
you think of having a defense have a diffuser? Nah, it's too similar to CS, man. They want to stay away from that stuff.
To break through the defenses of ZETA Division.
The whole spike being down and the fact you can half it is
ZETA will have a listen in on the
honestly one of the genius things about this game. The halving of the spike is so sick.
Slowed it down.
No idea.
It's a great reaction from XTLO here.
At this point, I don't know where
It's a really
either
important
are.
1v1. I like this from
They
him
knew
as well.
where,
Goes groups up with his team.
X-Ross was. I think the drones.
Pressure of him being here is here anyway.
It's gonna be Ivy going for the plan. X-Ross.
So you know most likely they're either going to heavy push you with 2, or they're going to go exploring. With the spike going down, you know that they have a heavy push with 2.
Oh, that close scout. X-Ross still going to be able to find the one, though. Shota going to be struck down. Fragment to be chucked in. An
Yeah,
XCL
and they
counter
thought he was
swinging
over
out the
towards
doors.
main, so it got him that trade.
Ivy. Just tucking away from the recon. This limits his potential positions. ZETA trying to suss this out. Tap the defuse, the swing in. Ivy trying to get it done,
big
but
shot.
Eco.
It's
Oh, he
unlucky
comes
for
out
Ivy.
top.
He
It's
played it pretty well.
very solid effort here from NONGSHIM. to try to
This reaction from ZETA was great, man.
ZETA
XDLL played this so
now move
well.
up 9-7.
He played this so well.
It
I like the
still is
knife
one of those
close as
rounds
well
where
to
it
get
could've
info.
swung
That was
either
awesome.
way. If Axros, like you
Man, they
mentioned,
do a
had
lot of
gone
nice stuff.
all the way around the world there,
Been fun to watch ZETA at the
probably
moment.
could have won this round. Ivy had a hope, had a shot into it, but Eco was able to win the battle. Coordination here decent from NONGSHIM. You know, flooding through that door. The first kill there, but they get the immediate reflash. Just barely.
Their info, yeah, their info looked
Okay,
pretty
gear
good
issue.
with the comms.
Hopefully another quick fix.
Because I could
It's
tell
all
that
right,
the
don't
comms are
worry.
good because as soon as
This
you
gives
get in
me
that drone
time-
out, I know that
this
they
gives
know
me
where
time to
both
share
are.
A quick little nugget that I got.
All right.
Bambino had messaged me earlier on.
They laid a 40 out of timing. Yeah, because there was a timing.
Apparently, his
Thanks for
grandfather was
translating,
watching
by the
our
way, as well.
broadcast yesterday.
Okay.
And watched The Wailing off of my recommendation and enjoyed the
Oh.
film. And now he wants to watch more Korean cinema.
Oh, there you go.
Damn.
So yeah, Bambino got a call
Well, I know
from his granddad. So
you
now
and-
we know which is the favorite grandson.
That's where that was all really building towards.
Yeah,
I
I gotta get the dig in.
Yeah. I was going to say, you and Bambino are movie nerds, as I heard, much to
Oh yeah,
big time chagrin.
yeah, big time. I don't think he could get a word in after that. As soon as
No.
I found out that his brother is a big fan of like Giallo Italian horror. It's like, all right, let's talk.
Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have time to watch a movie this last couple of days. These games have been good, so they have gone long, and I've gotten home late.
Yes, we have definitely had some later evenings here.
This one, yeah.
Early tomorrow,
This
so
week's just been. We had a week of 2-0s.
one
Just don't sleep.
This is just the week of
might end up happening.
Yeah,
Who
just,
won?
just stay awake and then.
Yep.
So I excluded everything that I
Remember
wanted.
when ZETA
and
were the
not
best
everything
team in
that
the
I did
world?
not want.
Yep.
last year
That was,
on that one day.
a bit of a
That was the
shocker
2nd
when
of
I-
August.
Got the sandwich and went to eat it, and I was just like,
Dude, but
oh,
it's the
this
it's the
is,
2nd of
this
August
is
for me
horrid.
still.
So,
So it's kind of
I
the
know,
same
I've
day.
been there. I think we've all
Maybe it's just the
done
day.
well, good news, everybody. We are resuming the game. We can start talking about sandwiches.
Wait, you're telling me last time this year that
Bambino's
that was the
grandfather,
PaperX
if you're
game
watching, thank you
where
for
they
your-
looked like
your
the best
viewership.
team in the world?
Appreciate that. Keep watching Pacific.
You have a good grandson.
We know one of your grandsons is in EMEA and he's doing a
It's the
pretty
2nd of
good job.
August too.
The other
Mate,
one's-
where's
the
this
other
guy
one's
living? He's
suspect.
in the future. He said it's the 3rd of August for me.
The stories we could tell.
Well, in we go. Zeta Division, 2 ults, nearly a third though. As Eco, that previous round.
It's the
won
3rd of
having
August
an
for you as
ultimate
well?
online.
This is such
Where
a
is-
key
where
round
is
here
this?
for NONGSHIM. Look at the economy. It's not
Australia.
good.
Oh, okay.
And you have a couple alts to get there. I mean, if you can get that pit down.
That makes
Ivy,
sense.
He's just around the corner.
Oh
Absol is
my
dialed
God.
in on this angle. Meanwhile, though, the distraction is about
New
as good
Zealand
as you'd
only.
suspect. I mean, Ivy needs
Oh,
the rest
okay,
of the team
New
to try to draw
Zealand.
attention into A.
Dude, I was like, hold up. I was trying to think through everywhere.
Jackson
Like,
keeps
surely it's not.
scale forward through cannons.
Feels like you're playing for retake here. Zeta, you have that reckoning yourself. Eco gets a kill.
But for them, they're on the 2nd of August,
his
so it is
ultimate.
just a date. Zeta don't lose on the 2nd of
I mean,
August.
It's just a standoff. Neither of them know it.
Please don't tell me there's another pause. Like I still see hands on keyboards. So
No, they're definitely playing this. There's the swing. Ivy now having to backpedal away. Absol not sure if he connected with that stun, and he still goes for it. Ends up paying the price.
Oh, the lineup.
Meanwhile, double
Oh, the
swing out of
lineup.
Ivy, shutting him down. Go to Eco now on the floor. Francis catching
Well,
on to Sugar Zero.
that because I said the thing about August, or
An ace in the pistol. I don't see it happening here in round 17. Just looking to try to see if he can get a little bit of damage in. I think Ivy just made a tiny little touch of noise. Francis.
it's a fast round, yeah.
To catch him here? No.
The tech
that first
pause
one.
stopped the
Ready for the
momentum.
second. So damage still gonna be dealt.
Damage
But I
is
just
big though.
heard that
Like those
economic
2 kills are
move of
big.
NONGSHIM, but they will get themselves another round, one away from tying it up yet again.
yeah, I think this is just a very odd round. Both teams really just holding their starting lines, waiting, and Ivy just absolutely clobbers them. What a crazy, crazy shutdown. I mean, the Absol.
Oh, that was
Wow,
slid
that
on
was
the wall.
calm.
Yeah, he just waited. He's like, you're either going to hit this shot or I am. I think I want to see a little bit more pressure created by ZETA on the map.
It's an important round.
Or at least have kind of
With a
those
2 full
protocols
loss
today. I mean,
bonus, they
NONGSHIM
won't be
kinda just
forcing
goes A,
next,
like,
so
90% of the time on this map. I don't know what the exact stats
it's a
are,
big,
but
big
probably
round. I'm
close
looking
to
at
that.
NONGSHIM. They got some good ults on this one. I like this from ZETA. They got some good ults. They don't want to sit back
Shut Ivy
on
down
sites and get
quick,
wrecked.
and then
4
get into
pass and
those
aggro.
retakes,
It's the
but
same one that they did earlier.
they're gonna maybe try to do here.
Last time Echo
Can
owned
they
this. This
accomplish
time
it?
he's a little more
Eco's
committed.
Once again, tasked with being alone. You know this is potentially
Oh, it
him.
gets weird.
They have any
They're going to
idea?
force them back into
Oh my
this.
God.
Do they spot the guy middle, or do these guys get him
messy.
fast?
Well, they're the first ones making the noise here. Our NONGSHIM curveball going to be sent down, but Shota, he's able to find 2. Ivy getting 1, but
How
Shota gets a
Shota
3rd.
done that?
Oh, the headshot is there, but Ivy
Whoa, how's Ivy done that?
find one, but surely there's no
What
way
a
to find
stacked
way out of
round.
that corner.
Mate, show me this POV,
And again, I
because
thought it was going to be a hell of a
that's
lot bloodier
impressive.
than it was. It's ZETA keeping 3 alive and now hitting double digits.
he melted the first 2, right?
And a turn of the flash here by
Oh,
Shota.
that second kill is insane.
So
Bro, the
good, and he's
headshot is
so
fast
ready.
on the third.
And did the Vipers back to back, trading big rounds. Man, oh man.
It's the most fired
Dude,
up
he's
I've ever
having
seen
so
him.
much impact,
He's
man, in
having
his best of
all
3.
day. I mean, he's 10 and 14 on the map, but the energy's been there
Force
from
buy
him.
into it. So many
decided to be
ults.
the
With this, it
vibe
would
guy.
be a potential Phoenix sword as well.
Definitely a much needed jolt of energy. And news flash. NONGSHIM
Harbor
showing a-
ult with them. See, I don't think there's enough to fight with this
Back
Harbor
to
ult.
be called, and Reckoning, however, in response to try to shut this
So I
down.
disagree with this
Frost
Harbor
will
ult.
be able to find Absol, but he's out to the open.
But before they had
0-0.
numbers.
Gonna get tagged up, stunned, but he's able to push back around the corner now. Answering Reckoning, gonna be coming through. Short side is there, and the push in the backside ends up working a treat for NONGSHIM as Eco cannot stabilize that spray. Just Shota now to tuck away in the window as the spike will get planted, and this is going to be flawless for NONGSHIM once again. Just chasing the heels of ZETA Division. Had to invest a hell of a lot to get this round to go, but
Yeah, I mean, it's a
Crucially,
little
it does
unlucky.
stick.
I get why he's putting the Harbor ult into it, but there's just not enough behind it.
Just that extra layer of ults. The fact that X-Ross able to get a
They
kill.
had too much. Yeah, dude, they
through
got
the reckoning
they got all the
of
re-ex at
ZETA.
Keto.
I'd like to see that from his perspective again.
Like if it was like late
saw
in the
something.
game, maybe they got a drone out of
He
them,
just
a recon
sprayed
and
and
stuff like
prayed.
that. They got nothing to re-ex.
That really
They had everything.
because I think the follow-up plan
Saving
there
his pretty
is for
big.
Absol and Sugar Zero to get aggressive
Needs
towards
to keep
the
this
door
gun.
behind the Reckoning, and it just got absolutely smothered. But I kind of think he might have seen Absol, but we'll see.
With the save of the gun, do they buy and Echo just takes the
But, you
hit?
know, still there for
This could
a buy
also
here for
be
ZETA, basically.
1-9 drop.
Maybe you just kinda
6-2.
let Absol roll with the overdrive.
It could potentially drop, go double
Okay,
guardian or
that's-
something.
That's not what I want to see. It's not what I want to see. I don't have the replay from X-Ross's first kill. That was the one I really wanted to see.
and so you shall be denied.
Yay.
9-10. Get through this one as NONGSHIM.
Wait, are they missing
Able to
the
take
Viper
lead.
smoke?
The economy
Or is it
for
down
ZETA
already?
will have been broken down considerably.
They're missing a little bit, but it's not too bad. The Viper smoke worries me, and I can't see it. Oh no, it's here.
Drive in the hands of Absol. And of course, overdrive in his own.
Yeah, dude, they only missed one bit of Harbor Util, Harbor Flash. It's okay.
Trying
Did they
that
go for the
same
same
trap.
round? The problem is every time this
Bounce
recon's
around
hit
the
here,
but this time
they've done the
Ivy's
same
just gonna hold
thing.
the angle instead of tucking into mid.
Okay, I like it. They don't push. They realize it's too obvious.
Dead as a hammer.
Oh my god. Guys, you had it. Oh, it's so scary.
He's able to isolate for one, but nothing more found. Can't get any more damage off a transfer. And this is still ending
the
up
right
being
read.
well read. Yeah, NONGSHIM, they're saying, okay, well, they got that kill. They're going to go pivoting back over to A, try to reinforce Eco's position, expecting a massive crunch.
Yep.
However, it's still slow going enough that ZETA's going to have about
Big
3
stun.
players in position for this.
It's the Viper util there.
And there's unfortunately just too many unknowns
shot.
for NONGSHIM, but Absol just pushing out into that fast lane, ends up losing his life. Shot from RB, Shota. Eco to the corner, taking low, RB, taking down XDL.
Oh, look
Push
at that
in,
util as well.
Nearly getting burnt
Molly
alive,
with
but
the spam.
Gonna be fine enough, and now it's just Eco. And he cannot find Dambi. 10 to 10.
Handled
They
it pretty
tie
well
it
from
up.
this one,
NONGSHIM.
NONGSHIM. Little impatient from
Still
ZETA on
in
this
with
one.
a
Also
shout.
like the call from
To
NONGSHIM
send
not
this
to
to
instant
map
react
three.
into
Yeah,
A,
I
just
need
go
to see a
back and
timeout here from
know that the
ZETA.
rotate's going to happen.
Because you need to
There was
talk
something that was
about
pretty cool back
the
at
way
B
that
site
you're
here as well.
approaching
No one
these
spams. I don't
retakes
know if we're
now.
going to see
It's
it.
players going in one by
No one
one. I mean,
spams
Absol
this bit
challenges
enough.
This angle, then XDL walks through a smoke.
You see where he
and
is
then-
here? They're like
I mean,
proper
Sosa just gets
spamming it, making sure
isolated,
they can't stick in that
knocked out.
corner.
At that point, it's
It-
just too difficult.
Once teams get like more used to it,
The coordination that we
that
were
guy that
seeing
kind of
on
takes safety back aside there is always going
some
to
of
get
their
wrecked.
anti-executes and that kind of thing were
It's a good timeout. They got no money though.
much more well coordinated, and that sort of started to fall apart. So need to take a moment, have a discussion about that. I mean, again, I think overall, I get the idea of wanting to punish Ivy since he's going to be on his own. But I think you're better off just being a little bit more diligent about your A main control, trying to put some pressure onto NONGSHIM, put that Viper util up at the front of B, make it so that if they're going to go through there, they're going to have to eat some damage or decay, and you're going to have the opportunity to spray through. That's a nice jacket.
The partnership stopped
It
ever.
is.
Nah, it's just
It's nice.
it's just the
looks like the
floor of every
weirdest
team
sign.
I
is
know,
getting
but
better
I
and
saw
better.
it and I was like, dang, that's actually sick. Like the RB signature on it was crazy good. Okay, are we gonna run it down mid? Well, it's an eco. Okay, never mind that. My thought should be for the next round. This is an eco, so go for it.
Tuck into the cove. Recon not able to find anything, and NONGSHIM in the right position to try to stave this off.
Yeah, and they've been so proactive that I'm pretty sure they're going to walk into
Definitely
this,
outlaw.
but
would
we'll
have to be
see.
some insanely good shots from ZETA Division.
I think you're just trying to set up Absol for the overdrive here. Just hoping that they drift into mid. But they're kind of fanning out. Looks like they might try to sell a fake, or are they just going to leave Francis behind? Yeah, throwing the drone. Trying to create some kind of attention, but you only see Francis, so...
Didn't
don't
see
have to
too
pivot
much. Every
just
time
yet.
it's the there, dude.
Absol
They've
gets a
worked it
little
out. They
antsy.
sussed it.
So now they're trying
Every
to
time this guy's playing over towards side, he's just solo.
fake of a fake, basically.
Good luck. He has a bandit.
Just going to come down to...
He can drop
that
an op
eco
next
through
round.
Here. Just that bandit in hand.
30 seconds left.
Fragment trying to buy some space. Here comes the
Yeah, I
slide
mean,
in.
what's he
Dambi
meant to
again.
do there? So much
Playing
util.
in the backside beautifully.
Ball goes in, fast
Goes
flood.
down, overdrive,
Orb's
pop,
been
and Absol.
absolutely mowed.
He goes boom.
Nice shot.
Seal will be able to find one, stopping it from being a flawless, but Dambi out for blood. Okay, Shota, patient play. Cleans up
10
Francis,
seconds
but the
left.
weapon's still a world away.
Spike planted.
And with the swing on the corner, Dambi should be able to get this one done. Swap to the shorty, and yeah. This
Very
runs him
nice.
down for the 4K. NONGSHIM now up to 11.
Big round.
Okay, now I want to
round.
go to see a little bit more default, a little bit more A main pressure. These pyramid hits are so good from NONGSHIM. They just smother you with the util, the relay bolt to force you back into, using that storm surge to hit you and near sight you. And a molly from the Phoenix as well to just basically lock you in behind that pyramid. So you really can't just keep relying on Eco on his own to lock that down. And this is better. This is more what I want to see here. The pit early too.
Into the Viper, and we do
It's
the...
like,
That's good.
see if I can catch
Just in
you
case they
guys
wanted to
in
try
that
send
pit.
it fast, you got the knife in, so no one can util.
So that dart
Heavy
there, you
fight
should
over
have
towards
some
A on this
semblance
one.
of awareness, especially with that cove that
One away from a
really
harbor ult.
heavily considering this A hit. He
No
comes on the
knife
other
to
side of the
stop
map
that.
with his ult, though.
They both sent Absol dead. X-Raw felt of a shot, and Dambi, he's just doing it again. Rinse and repeat. Slide the backside, kill them all.
Spike
As I think
planted.
ZETA Division probably should be considering a save.
Right there.
3v5 unless
Yeah,
Sugar
I
Zero
think
can make something
This
happen.
flash is incredible, went too far.
It's time to hightail it. And Ivy,
do you know what was really cool about this round is potentially Ivy kills these on the flank.
At risk.
Did you see? So they drone close. Like this X-Sec is very nice, by the way. This APOP's super nice. They drone close, clear this corner, and then once it's like trying to get stuff over towards site, they then smoke, leak out smoke, and reinforce it. So if we're spamming from back of sites as well, they can just get out and just pop from multiple angles. Just means that like instead of them being able to spam here, kind of makes the choke like all of this. The only thing that might work against it is if they like play a lot closer. But with that to happen, you're gonna have the KO here to break the knife or like use this knife.
Can they do what NONGSHIM could not on Sunset?
The util layer.
I think if they put a KO
this is
over
why
towards
I just don't want to see
A
you play behind that pyramid. It's just
and give him just one person that can play close, like the Neon,
give them that space.
it might be right.
And they're gonna
For them to
capitalize.
stronghold.
Got to make them.
Yeah, like this.
Judge for Shota.
And then if they don't go fast, he goes here.
Some half armors in there.
2 goes at it.
Shota, if he tries to scale into that cove, he's
Oh,
absolutely
he early knifes though. Oh my god.
Here comes the reckoning. Now trying to push forward.
Saw his gun, bro.
Ross will find him. Shota down. Dambi forward into the side. I mean, he's got a bunch of damage on XCL. He's
What
at
a shot.
34. Okay, Dambi will end up dying
what?
as he pops the ultimate. Clean shot there from Sugar Zero.
Oh, he actually landed where he wanted, I think. Good flash.
Also going to fall.
No plant, by the way.
Sugar Zero.
Keep it on the luck.
He's found his cape, but Ivy.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Whoa.
looking to be the villain.
That's okay. That's good info.
They get a read of it
Could have
here.
been way worse.
Best possible moment, but Sugar Zero
Again to
hasn't
ult.
done enough. There's the reveal. Look at this try to track him down. And he's got
Nicely
him.
done. See how he
Ivy
waited for
will
the second
fall.
ping to go for it? That was good.
One more to go.
Didn't want to mess it up.
Still yet some fight left in this squad as they look to push this into overtime.
It's a hell of a hold. It looked like that might just be it. This is ridiculous. From Sugar Zero, that first
Sugar Zero,
one.
dude, he pops everyone. God, this flash was incredible.
Nicely done by XDL at the end. Going for the ult. Might as well be, better be safe than sorry there.
I mean, given some of the things that Ivy was getting away with.
Correct.
Defeat the evil.
Yes.
Set strat.
Even with that.
Draw. Dude, they got 4 on A.
Stacking the A site. Say, okay, this is where NONGSHIM's been favoring their attacks at every twist and turn.
I mean, they stopped it.
Go back the opposite way.
You gotta cancel, right?
It's an odd angle. It's a very odd angle.
They can't re-exec, really. It's just flash and send it. Well, they're flashing, bruh. I don't think they can do that.
Contact Absol, getting another Shota, taking down Extros, and it might just be on the cards.
Last player standing.
It is just Francis. Revealed off the drone. Contained in main. Zeta Division, they have got it done.
Damn, nicely done.
They
No
are
cancel on
pushing
this
this
one. They
into
completely wrecked him with the crossfire, too. Gone. Overtime.
They got the read. They finally realized.
Overtime.
Yeah, they had 2 nice rounds at the end, too.
The bread is buttered.
What a last 2 rounds here from Sugar Zero.
Just absolutely mad. Those Guardians absolutely working a treat. And the one-tap weapons for Zeta. So good with them. And here we go.
Overtime.
Can Zeta somehow, some way get this end in a 2-0, or is NONGSHIM going to be able to rally? Send us over to
Dambi
Haven.
goes for op. What is NONGSHIM going for? Shoda's in trouble. What's this one? Just set him up with the op? We walk?
Shota's just kind of dead here.
Wait,
right?
they're going to walk all the way through?
Oh,
That's crazy. That's whoa, Dambi hit a good shot as well. I thought this was madness, personally.
Fast reply.
At least they all do it together.
Players dead. I mean, clearly, Zeta had the right understanding. Had a read here that just could not hit the shots.
Yep. It's not a bad idea. But, I mean, time and time again, this has been the play NONGSHIM's gone for. And even when you've been able to put some extra pieces into place to try to stop it, it still works. It's not 2v4. Not undoable given some of what we've seen today.
Yeah, I was going to say situate the cove just to try to work your way across. Francis
Drone's gonna wreck him.
At the same time, that keeps him contained, and Ivy still walking down. Has Absol dead. Sugar Zero now having to do it all. He swaps the guns. Dodges the recon. Given the Dami spotted nothing, he's either backpedaled over towards spawn or he's pushing doors. Safe enough. Try to hedge the bet, and yep, with that cove placement, Francis knows exactly what's at play. Shifts over, center pyramids, swing out, and he will strike him down. NONGSHIM,
I mean, did they just win Angels here?
up to map point.
Guy Windows should be getting one.
ZETA needing to find the reset.
Match point.
Well, let's see if there's going to be a change in calls. I mean,
Oh, he left.
Start there.
Oh no.
Firing line, but Shota swings
He
out
left the angle. The other two stayed.
Too many.
Then he late swings. I think he wanted everyone else to tuck in after the first kill. Then just let them walk past for the window guy. Then the window guy didn't want to look like he was baiting, so he swings because one's still dueling. Rave Snorlax, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Love that from you. Thanks so much, Rave.
Absol maybe try to push space a little bit. You can get the sense.
Shota, snake bite at the ready. Drone going to be sent out. Lobs it in, just to try to protect his corner. To your point, going to get decent catch, but to his Francis. Shota able to finally finish that shot there on the enemy Sova.
Dude, the fake footstep into the jump up is cool. Ivy goes early.
I thought he going to be falling. Absol able to find Dambi. And now it's a 2v3. RB stunned. Oh, he's stunned himself.
Oh, he's flashed himself.
Slide in and Absol, oh, he's got it easy. ZETA get the reset. 13-13.
Switching sides.
Man, oh man. I really like the idea from NONGSHIM. The initial hit, really, really nice. You put Shota
I like
in
the fake footstep into the jump up's really cool.
One. Sugar Zero again. Just a massively impactful kill onto Ivy, reads that position, and then yeah, RB just smothered by util from both sides. Incredible.
Going out on his own terms. I'm stunned myself. I mean, you gotta excuse it for him. He's been so pivotal so far in this series.
Yep.
That's his one.
Be again with that glass cannon. Going to be holding the deep A angle this time. ZETA setting up another kind of anti-push formation this round to default. Kind of back to that hold top mid, collapse in that space if they try to claim it. Let's see what they want to do. This looks a little bit NONGSHIM-esque right here.
The drone fake?
BBL on his own. Maybe going to try to sell a bit of a fake with the Sova util. And a pivot in another direction.
Might literally just be down to if he tags Dambi or not.
Cove.
If he doesn't tag Dambi, Dambi's going to go back to that line.
Ivy's in a very different spot.
Well, now out from XTL.
Yeah, he's gonna clear that line. He sees no one behind it. They know it's a fake. Everyone can focus on B main. We'll say the rotates come in randomly.
What
a shot.
Dead.
30 seconds.
Catching that headshot.
Two back of sight. Should be able to get a couple.
Through, fully connects. Ivy going to be taken down, but RB able to find Shota at the same time. It's a player advantage for NONGSHIM. The spike will get planted. Still a fragment to work with, and still XCL down to mid. Nade to the back, Sugar Zero tagged to 13, looking for that timing. Ducks back in. Gets blinded up though, X-Throws to the curveball, able to find him. Eco, check through the corner. Two players gonna be spotted, he's gonna be overwhelmed, run down, shock, they're not gonna be finding much of anything, but XCL,
oh my god, 3 bullets.
No, he cannot!
Oh, the last bullet, man.
Damn close,
the last bullet.
Francis!
It was so close.
Gets the final kill and gets NONGSHIM once again.
Razor, thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate the 19 months. Thank you for that.
Jeez Louise.
Appreciate the prime usage, mate. Thank you so much.
It almost.
God, that would have been insane.
There, but what a great shot here by Ivy. That just really is kind of the backbreaker in this round. Should have been a lot cleaner than it was, to be frank. Sugar Zero got so tagged up at that point. Ridiculous. Oh, he was swinging wide again.
So
If he had-
close on
If he had
that.
actually just kind of held the angle there, I think he might have had a better shout. 4-man stack, and again, NONGSHIM going to try to use their tendencies against their
Oh,
opponents.
this should be it.
It's a
NONGSHIM picked the right site.
B hit, and it's poor
Maybe
Eco on his
Echo
own
gets a
once
little
again.
fortunate on the spray,
See
but they
what
might do that
protocols
harbor
look
thing
like
they were
here
doing.
for him.
Oh no, they did
Knife
smoke
on
it
a
middle.
timing or maybe on the drone.
He's gonna get a little lucky here, man.
There's no drone.
What is that wall?
Full catch. 5 players noted off that spam on RB. Puts him quite low. Shifting forward, the plant now in play.
Where's the harbor? Harbor
Zeta Division
spawn.
needing to get this reset. Try to get that 2-0.
Damn, that's a cool wall from spawn. Dude, the problem is, do you not then end up in the middle of the site and they're all around you?
This could be the beginning of the end here on this
Oh,
map.
they team
Counter swing in
flashed.
from Eco. Cleans it up, but there's a hell of a lot more work to be done here by Zeta Division. Nextros holding it backside.
Ah, that's a
Outdoor
dump.
Shota.
That's a dump
The
for sure.
defuse not getting started. The
Too
time
many angles.
bleeding away. Eco trying to chase forward, trying to
I
look
think
for
it's a
them.
nice
The
try.
crossfire set up and made.
Gotta go Haven.
It cannot be broken. NONGSHIM.
It's a good map though.
They
It's
take
a really
it in
good map.
overtime. 15-13. And they extend this all the way to a map 3.
It's a crazy map. So much of it coming down to who's going to have the read on to who. We've got to give a ton of credit to Ivy there. Was an immovable object at times. Had some huge
Another
rounds
Haven,
where he got
yeah.
big multi-kills. Even going into that overtime, that early shutdown onto Absol. RB, another stellar performance.
Zeta played the
from
weird
him.
comp
Dombey
on
looking
Haven.
right as rain on the neon as usual.
No scan, they play a sky.
But it still is labored. It's still difficult. This Zeta team still hits different. NONGSHIM trying to get back into that form that we know that they're capable of. Crazy ace from XDL. Him and Sugar Zero having a pretty decent map for themselves.
Shall be back in a little bit, right?
Overall, I think just a little bit better macro ideas here for NONGSHIM. Able to get them over the line. It took a while for Zeta to kind of figure out some of the tendencies of NONGSHIM.
Both teams still in this, but that is going to be an exhausting second map of play. NONGSHIM just barely managed to come out on top. Haven will once again decide it all. Our map 3. In map number 6 of this evening, we're going late. For now, let's send things over to the analyst as the breakdown of the wild action from Breeze.
Yup, we are going into a map number 3. Of course, it wasn't that simple. Of course, we need the overtimes. Of course, we need the full series. Zeta was managed to bring this so close, and there were some hair-raising moments in those last few rounds, but NONGSHIM finally managed to close this one out. I cannot believe what we're seeing here. The crowd is going crazy as well for both teams.
And Zeta will be so frustrated with that. They couldn't get this game across the line. Got 5 out of 11 post plants. That's an area where they should for sure be doing better. NONGSHIM win their own map pick or Breeze to force the map 3 here.
Yeah, I think the ability for NONGSHIM to retake, though, is just how confident and comfortable they are in some of these situations. I talked about kind of the harbor mirror. You've got flashes on either sides, the neon pacing as well. This is where NONGSHIM thrives, in these kind of chaotic situations that they're able to kind of create sometimes, or even if the other team's trying to create, they're able to kind of thrive in those situations. Very impressed with XDL this game. It feels like the players on Zeta Division are almost taking turns with the heroics this series. You see the ceiling of all of the individuals on this squad kind of taking turns across the series so far.
Yeah, absolutely. Earlier it was Absol, right? We had Absol and Shuda, and now we have XDL, especially in those last few rounds.
I mean,
that near clutch.
Oh, he almost
the near
had it.
Oh
clutch,
my
the
God.
pistol ace, like, it's actually unbelievable what XDL was able to put together this game.
Yeah, absolutely crazy on all sides also. And for NONGSHIM, much better all around. There were some tricksy moments there on the side of NONGSHIM. But I think that with regards to the roles, this was a lot more comfortable for them and a lot more, much better on this side.
I like this iteration so much more, where Dami can be on Neon, X-Ross on that Phoenix. I think this is, if they don't want to go back to the kickoff form, if they want to play a different style of double duelist, this is the one I like the most.
This is the right evolution for them, yeah.
For sure, and it gets them the map win. Surprise, surprise. They know what they're doing now.
Yeah, 100%. But NONGSHIM, what I love about them, and also sometimes hate about them, is that they break my understanding of how to play tactical FPS in the fact that sometimes they just pretend that one side of the map doesn't exist and they'll go and hit A over and over again. But what makes it so good is that the other team gets conditioned so heavily to deal with the pressure on one side of the map that it fundamentally changes how they play, but also that NONGSHIM, they change up the timings, they change up the variation, they change up when the lure comes through from Ivy, and that's what makes it so annoying to play against. They have a lot of success despite the fact that, you know, they are very much just hitting one side of the map over and over again sometimes.
This has been their game plan on this map for some time now, but they keep winning with it because the conditioning is so strong.
I mean, this is the perfect example of it. You see ZETA ready there with the Harbor ult, out comes the Phoenix ult as well as the Sova ult, and then slide in from Dabby on the perfect timing. The flash is just a little bit too late in response from ZETA Division. This is exactly what I'm talking about. That last round there that we showed was a perfect example of how NONGSHIM thrives in situations where the other team has a Harbor ult and a fully stacked site ready to counter exactly what you're going to do, and NONGSHIM doesn't care. They're not going to cancel, they're not going to pivot back to the other side of the map. They're going to hit the site no matter what. It's just about when and how they do it.
And their execution with it is so strong. I actually think ZETA had a pretty decent game plan, which was for the most part they wanted to push out down B, clear that space, retake on A with the Harbor. Like, I think the idea there is good, but the individuals on NONGSHIM are what really shine in this game plan, and it's them that get it across the line.
Especially Ivy. Like, they were just they were 1-4ing the entire game. Half of the game, ZETA was pushing down elbow B, specifically looking for the lurk, specifically trying to kill Ivy, and he's always getting away with multi-frags. At worst, he's going 1-for-1, and then you're able to kind of play the mid-round off of that. He's so fantastic on the lurk.
I'm pretty sure with these kind of strats, right, ZETA can't help but feel a little gaslit for, you know, how they were playing the game at that point.
I would hate to call against NONGSHIM.
Like,
pull my hair up.
You should have seen these guys behind the scenes. But we go to the side of NONGSHIM, and this much better map for RB also, and much more comfortable for him.
Well, I think both maps for him were great. On that Yoru, he can get the job done, but he's such a well-rounded player that he can swap across to that Harbor and have another fantastic game on it here. It was the same last time round. I think he is their most flexible player, and this must be clearly why they feel like they can do so much swap around, because RB is always so consistent.
Yeah, he's in fantastic form at the moment. Clearly, they're putting some degree of emphasis on him being the primary duelist on some of these maps, even when other people had to take a little bit of a backseat as a result. You can't argue with the fact that he just puts up consistent numbers across all of the roles. He's in really good form.
Yeah, things are shifting around, and some of these players want to explore other options too, right? But now we go into our third map this series. We are going into Haven, and of course, this is a comfort zone for ZETA Division. On the side of NONGSHIM, we haven't seen them very comfortable on Haven in quite a while.
Yeah, it's taking a little bit of getting used to, but I do feel like they will probably stick with the comp that we saw from them last. It was that Neon Phoenix as well, which, as I keep saying time and time again, this is what I want to see from them. So I think they have a very good chance. But on the side of ZETA Division, this is the map where Eco's been going crazy on that Yoru.
Yeah, I think ZETA have kind of a unique read and a unique style. They're playing the kind of this double flash with the Yoru and the Sky on this map, and I'm liking what I'm seeing from them, to be fair. Not to mention the fact that XDL just had a great one in terms of an individual performance. You can definitely frag with the Sky in this current meta. You see a lot of players do it, so maybe he's a player to kind of keep your eye on for ZETA Division to put them over the top here, because you've had kind of peaks and valleys from all of the individuals. For NONGSHIM, though, they played this map against international competition. They played this map in Pacific. They played it with the same comp for quite a while. They've got a very deep playbook. They know their way around Haven. Really no excuses from them. They could definitely close this series on this map.
Yeah, I think so too, but I'm still not convinced rather that the momentum is entirely on NONGSHIM's side, because that was very close on the side of ZETA Division. They had some amazing rounds too, and you saw like the fan base here is equally divided. You hear both the NONGSHIM and the ZETA chants also, and they're going absolutely crazy here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just non-stop. You feel like the arena is just so electric right now, so hopefully it's the same for map 3.
Hopefully it is, because we are going into full series. It's been this way the entire week. I cannot wait to step into our final map of the day. I'm pretty sure our casters are exhausted calling also and everything, but hey, we gotta give justice to both of these teams at the end of the day. There's so much to look forward to, but for now, we are going into a quick break, I believe, and then we'll be back. We'll be back with third map of today.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Push, push, push.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
This series is going the distance. We are stepping into Haven for our final map of the day. ZETA takes on NONGSHIM, and it all comes to this.
Oh, it looks good for the agent select here. You can argue about who's playing what, but I think this is a good direction for NONGSHIM REDFORCE back on the Neon Yoru. But I want to take a moment just to highlight the Killjoy here.
Yeah.
There is no Sova on the side of ZETA. It's going to be hard to deal with some of those ult rounds. It's not something that people have had to consider for a little while, but it could actually be a problem here for ZETA.
There's no team in the world that know Neon Yoru like this NONGSHIM roster. Can they get it across the line and
they
keep
go
their
to
hopes
Yoru
alive
on
of
this.
moving into playoffs?
Good move from
Some
NONGSHIM.
challengers on the side of ZETA, though.
It's a little
Absol
different
and
because
Eco
obviously
seem
RB's
to be
now on it.
ready for that very challenge. It's been a long day, but we are down for a very, very exciting match here on Haven. It's ZETA taking on NONGSHIM one more time. We're gonna pass it on over to your casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
And frankly, Mika, I'm kind of offended. You said that we were going to be exhausted. This is exactly what we live for. Full back-to-back days of action, and it has been delivering. Now, if it was 6 maps and they were just massacres, one-sided affairs,
they've been good maps.
that would be boring. But when it's this tight-knit, when it's this competitive,
Close maps on a game that means something, it's awesome.
Through that,
the 2 Red Bulls and the massive coffee that I had also.
that's not hurting.
Yes.
I really,
I think I'm hurting my overall health.
yeah.
It's a lot of caffeine.
Yeah, it's a fair amount, but what is going to be interesting, I think, here is the kind of agent composition differences. Same duelists, but Some difference in the initiator and
Back
the
to Yoru. Double Yoru.
Sentinel. There's a bit of a push out here from ZETA.
He's gonna call them back. They're gonna catch the rotate. It's gonna get weird. They're on top of the mid push. Wait, they've kind of worked it out.
Set in window.
Wait, I think both teams have worked it out.
Aware of this possibility.
This is so weird.
We are going to have to cross these sight lines. Oh, this could get very messy very quickly. Dami taking point. Shots on to open up Francis.
The slide out from Dami.
Having to try to duck back. Meanwhile, Sugar Zero going to be dead outside of the garage.
Good slide up from
Able to
Dami.
escape.
Walk out? Okay, hold up.
Pivoting back over towards the
Let me watch
side.
Pistol now. Stand up.
RB already TP'd up to A or walked there. I'm not sure which.
Oh, he just walked straight in.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, there's a spot out. Catch him completely off guard.
I mean, that's it,
I
right?
think it's just so much chaos and so many people piling into window. And in the end, ZETA didn't quite have a solid head count. Didn't
All right.
know that RB wasn't a part of
Chat,
that.
someone get the pistol record. I can't
Catches them,
remember
and
what
that's
it
going to
is.
be NONGSHIM finding yet another pistol.
Yeah, I mean, credit where credit's due. NONGSHIM's pistols have been very well prepared, very well thought out. And they're so aware. And then Domby there going right in. Doesn't care if he dies. And Sugar Zero just can't find much. XDL a little too far
4-1.
forward. Not anticipating. And NONGSHIM was already going to be
Dude,
in the place like
4-1?
that. So on
One-sided.
to another eco. I think we've only seen one of the ecos go the way of the eco team. They're going to triple stack A. TP over there. Just got to be a little bit patient. Oh boy, that's noise.
All right, well, RB, he's got the easy exit.
What gun are they
And
pushing
now
them
it's gonna
into?
be a rough task.
Just a classic.
Shota trying to get the right clicks through, but just a slide across from Domby. Casual little turn back. We'll be able to find that.
Clean on this.
Ooh, clean taps from Ivy. Cuts him down. And now it is just XDL. Maybe try to stop this from being a flawless.
Man, Ivy has looked good. He's starting to hit.
Well, will be Domby to go ahead.
Strong.
And take that final kill. Flawless for NONGSHIM.
Probably not even an armor rebuy on that. Just straight up
And when they
bonus.
have done this before, when they've gotten those flawlesses, they convert the bonus.
If he does rebuy armor, it's
be some alarm bells
mistake.
ringing in the ZETA camp. Oh my god.
So damn fast.
That's ridiculous.
the bonus. Yeah, they've been
Not much.
they've
that could
had
be
to
done
go
there.
up against ult quite a lot, right?
Let's see
I'm pretty sure.
what ZETA wants to do. They've heavily reinforced the B site.
No ult on
think
this
that
one.
At
Dude,
all.
Danby actually rebuys heavy armor on this.
Intentions are for NONGSHIM.
Nico gonna have to try to clear out that turret in mid. Ivy, he's just, I mean, he's the one
Guy,
getting caught, but he's still able to
He's
find
looking
that
on.
kill.
Did the others
So we'll
fast
be able to
react
have
with
the
that
trade.
info? No, they chill.
Slow things down for NONGSHIM on this approach. As Trailblazer are going to be sent out. XCL seeing what he can spot, but it's not going to be able to see a damn thing.
And they're still going to commit to this A hold.
If ZETA win this to GE not
So far, it
qualifying,
looks
no,
to
it
be
goes
the
down to
correct
the
read.
GE ZETA game.
Francis keying up a paranoia. That at least gives you a little bit more info, but had to use everything here as XDL just to try to track NONGSHIM, and now if they go the other way, you're going to have to rely on ZETA to do something big. Because again, this is the same thing we're seeing on Breeze. You leave the Sova behind, and this time it's
One
X-Rock.
pass and fake with the
Francis.
clone over towards short. It's pretty cool.
Even the drone there down in sewers to create some footsteps, to create some
Keeps 3
ambiguity.
interested.
And it has absolutely worked.
TP past the trip, which will now get cleared.
It's
Planted
nice
there
from
for
NONGSHIM.
Francis.
Sugar 0. 1 smoke.
4v4 for the retake. Full disconnect from NONGSHIM. Ping coming down to garage.
Smoke on the choke.
Sliding
Wall
into the
to
corner.
get out as well. Scary,
So wait for
man.
the rest of
I
the team to
think
try to draw
NONGSHIM
some
have favored
attention
him.
back towards the site.
Once that smoke goes, there's just no vision block. Big flash out though. The flash is really good.
Going to be exchanged, but RB ducked in over at Cubby. Shot to the back of the head of Absol. The flash
If
is
I'm
good.
gonna be a little critical
And that's going to be a bonus converted for
to
NONGSHIM.
ZETA here,
3-0 start on
like
the
my
attacker
whole
side
thing
of
when you
Haven
have a
and
neon
ZETA.
at the moment is when you're
see another early
retaking, you
timeout
wall
call.
up, you clear
Now
back
they
a
will let this
sight,
one ride.
then you clear front of
They're
sight
so
from
good, man. They're
here
working
because
the
you're
map.
not at the main angle.
They're
And then
so
you know
good with
front of side is
misdirection,
clear.
and Zeta
Then you
just
smoke the
cannot
spike. Then you
find the
duel in front of
adjustments.
the smoke.
They go for that big flash pop.
So,
They're so late to the punch.
for me, the
so
retake
much time
protocols
to set
are
up their
off,
defenses.
personally. But I don't know if it's
Gotta
like
be confident and aggressive.
too
Something
nitpicky,
that took a
but
while
that
for
is how
Zeta
it
to
should be
learn
done.
on Breeze.
Clear, clear, smoke. Otherwise, you
It's
get
gonna be a quick
smoke
one, but we're gonna have a comms list
here,
with NONGSHIM.
and it's just like spam.
Looking to just play
To
out the
spam
same
off, and then you have
eco.
to run for your own
See if
smoke.
they can get done.
They do pretty good to like smoke, flash through it, but just too hard. You're always not favored as soon as that smoke goes. Minis at fort here. Could be. Might not be in the notes.
이제 롱 보면서 가줄게. 럼 찍을게. 보이고. 내가 롱 멀리 봐줄게. 앞에 봐줘. 앞에 서치해줘. 드론 앞에 붙어서 드론 받고 없으면 그대로 올리자잉. 확인. 우리 숏 안 간다. 바로 드론 봐줘 오면.
Slow approach into the stacked
The
site.
4-person stack.
More players from
But
Zeta
surely
here
the
to try to
drone
counteract
clears
this.
it and they cancel, right? We did have that round earlier where they didn't cancel.
Smash at the ready into the back.
Okay,
Reveal on a
well,
one. Dombey trying to find that
could
kill.
get
Can't quite
costly.
do it. Just gets a little bit of damage, but
Or
as
could
the
be
walls
absolutely
and the
fine.
smokes do fall. So 2 shall 3 on the side of Zeta. Sugar Zero just gotta stay
30
tucked
seconds
over
left.
here on the sewer side. And gets the catch on a Francis.
Oh,
Fake
what a
the
bait.
TP. Dombey, ooh,
Ah,
sprinting
imagine he
forward.
didn't show
Now
up straight
knows
after.
exactly where Sugar Zero is at. Will
He
just
would've got
face
another one.
forward, takes the fight. Extros takes the kill. A kill apiece across the board. NONGSHIM just with one
NONGSHIM will take
casualty.
this. They hardly lose anything on that, really,
4-0.
considering there's a stack
Yeah,
here. They
Banking up
don't
a
really
massive
cancel this
economy.
team.
Gonna be doing great in the alt cycles.
I mean that
really coordinated, efficient stuff that
I don't know if it's like a
isn't
thing
a
or
great
not.
answer for the side of Zeta. Just not really able to get their guns into place where they can use them. Again, they're getting hit by so much of NONGSHIM's util. They just can't do anything about it. And here we go. This time they're gonna
4
contest
aggro,
A-main.
good with the Yorick. The Yorick can fast TP to reinforce C. If they fast
Find
react,
down
what a
into sewer.
banger of a
Dombey
shot.
gonna be good for the one. Gets
Dude,
quite a bit of
33
damage from the
HP, he's
Sugar Zero
in
as
so
well.
much trouble.
Fake the TP
Doesn't hit the
again.
fake omen flash because he got hit.
Meanwhile, Ivy
Sorry, the fake omen
cracks the
TP because he
LNR
got
damage.
hit.
Yeah, Sugar Zero's just already so very low. Can just strafe across and find that kill.
Oh, mate. It's a good
They're
jump
just
out.
getting their aim broken as well as their spirits now are Zeta.
They're getting wrecked.
There's Shota, last one to try to fight back.
Spike planted.
Cage triggered.
Ought to be thinking about the save, but now they're gonna know. He's not being quiet about it.
There's the nano, just off of timing. And nothing more to do with the back away. 5-0 start here for NONGSHIM and Zeta. Well, they're starting the drown. NONGSHIM just pushing their heads
This
under
one
the water.
looking very comfy for
I
NONGSHIM.
think that they need the coach to try to pull them back up, send them a life preserver here.
The 2 duelists are doing a lot though. Damby's doing great.
Yeah, I fully agree that really ought to be a timeout here. I mean, this is concerning though. I think you're making the right read as Zeta. You're making an okay play, but you're kind of making some micro mistakes. You're getting tagged and then trying to swing off of that. And you can't win any of those crunch fights, and NONGSHIM's beating you to the punch, and their Neon and their Yoru are significantly outplaying your duelists. XDL can't even find a kill yet.
Mini
How good he
watching
was
it from
on
the
Breeze.
bath, probably.
So this one's gonna be pretty tricky to. So good. And they're gonna have some ults. They have the lockdown. Have that overdrive if things get weird. Let's see what they want to do. Flash up over the top, but this time Zeta not gonna mess with that long A fight. Gonna actually move the util over for the Cypher.
No, the
Pop
flash
that.
gives
Guiding Light
flash
actually
gives
does not
false
get any
info
confirmation.
somehow.
Yeah, there's still plenty of noise made, so, but...
Went
I don't know,
behind
maybe
the
you hear it.
wall.
Yeah, maybe not. So off nothing from the Guiding Light, which I believe was blocked maybe by that fast lane. They don't get any information, but NONGSHIM's also not going to go scaling towards A. Looks like maybe just a late insert here from RB. Has the gate crash to join in, so maybe wants to just try to make some noise on this side of the map, quickly jump over, draw the rotations to A.
One person fake over towards A.
I mean, RB is the lurkers.
Look at how weak C is. Flash goes towards Garage, makes him feel even better about stacking A right now. Jumps across, gets caught. Dude, they gotta do a 4-person retake on C with no smokes. Oh, mate, what a recon. And they're running for a molly. Oh, this looks cooked.
I think you just have to rotate out of here. Cut your losses. Hold on to the guns. But a 6-0 start, I mean, yes, it is this attacker's side, but you have to have something.
They're just getting outdone in every aspect of the game right now. Macro, micro, you name it.
I'm starting to feel like maybe, just maybe, not being able to get it done on that breeze.
Yep.
Shattered ZETA.
Why is Omen doing that? They got info on middle, Garage, and then they know that they A defaulted.
Impressive.
They broke and made enough sound over towards A that they thought they had the read.
It's NONGSHIM's turn to go.
It is it's a mistake, no doubt. I'm just trying to explain it. Knives with the tier 1, thank you so much.
7-0
Appreciate the
for
tier 1,
RB.
man. Thank you.
What an absolute menace on this Yoru.
Look at that timing as well,
What's
though.
going on there with Sugar Zero? I mean, this is just everything that could go wrong did. Get pinged out. Get caught out. Again, you're just having such a hard time finding your moments.
Look at how many ults they've got.
And even in the one time where there was a round where they did kind of take the fight they wanted, they got the situation, they were still outplayed. Could very well happen here again. Going for an aggressive attempt with the
fishing for anything they can get.
Yeah.
Then he's the one eating damage.
What does the Killjoy provide that the Cypher doesn't on this map? You're just focusing on defense. You actually can like stop the original plant. Like this plant here, if they had Killjoy mollies, you could stop the original plant. Whether it's like the ones that are good to get kills, or whether it's like the ones that's further back to stop this plant. So you can stop their initial B hit. You can play retake over towards A, over towards C, a lot of free because you have Killjoy on attack. Killjoy on attack over towards short, B, C. Also looking at after plant mollies. Also Killjoy in this one, if you're like C spamming, which their comp is pretty good at doing, like mollies over towards here to make sure they can't get out the choke.
And they can do no wrong.
No.
Killjoy's good in this map.
And now they can really start throwing caution to the wind. You are going to
And you get the same like double info they get from a Cypher.
Whoa! That was pretty good, Francis. And this is just, yeah, I mean, Absol not ready.
The problem right now is it's not even close.
That B hit, you know that, especially with the
haven't even been like
KJ
close to rounds.
Sova combo, they're going to want to tuck way back in. If they're going to go for those B hits, something you got to be aware of, something that you might not remember because teams don't really play that combo
straight up B. It's pretty good from NONGSHIM at the moment. It's a lot of B spam. Nothing on this comp to stop the original plant. They can just plant non-stop until they actually like play in front of B and show them that they can't plant like this. And after I saw ZETA's retake protocols, I'm not sure they got the right B retake protocols.
And there you go. They hear the dimensional drift. The lockdown going to be called in. Downby will lose his life. A solid shot there from XDL, but now pushing out of the garage. Just lemmings over the cliffside as Absol and Shota will get taken down.
Wait, what happened there with the Yoru trying to kill the ult?
Sugar Zero, he's arrived on the flank, but not ready yet. What more are you meant to do? Seekers to maybe try to cause a distraction. He will get the catch on the one. X-Ross going to be taken down. Paranoia going to be sent in through the window. The defuse is starting to be held. But XCL has fallen. Sugar Zero needing more. Gets it, but he just can't win the fights.
If you're looking at smoke again, he does a smoke that covers this bit. So the spam goes out for them to fight the people that are spamming the smoke. He has to push through the thing. So this smoke takes out the second player over towards B.
Stuff, but again, because
Mini hasn't taught them B protocols.
Because that economy is so flush, it takes some risks as NONGSHIM. You can get that early identification of the open space. Just absolutely abuse it. I
in a comp that can't stop a B plant.
To understand, you got to get into the back lines to deal with that B hit. And this is got the second timeout from ZETA very early.
There's gonna be a timeout to tell them to.
They have to stop this
They
right
have
here,
to
right
either
now.
start
They have
pushing
to
down middle, pushing down C, or they gotta fight from B. And then at that point, I think they're just gonna get spammed on A or C.
You're teetering on that edge. And now you're going
The ZETA
in.
comp? Yeah, I don't
That's
like the
the
ZETA comp. I've been saying it for a bit. I think
All
DFM
of
used the same
weaponry
one
that
as
you've been
well.
able to collect, it just has not mattered. The operator batted to the
It
side.
has too many weaknesses. I'm not. I love a scan
They
on
all
this
have
map.
one kill.
They all
It's
have one
only
kill
Sugar
except
Zero.
Sugar Zero. Yeah, and he got most of them in that round. That is
It's all Mini's fault. Yeah.
shocking with how
Can blame
good
this one
Zeta's
on him.
looked so far this stage. NONGSHIM, we were wondering where's that team that looked like they were the best in the world. We knew they were the best in the world. They proved it in Santiago. Haven't quite seen it since, but this may be that awakening.
The crowd desperately trying to get
Aggro over towards A. It's a good start this time.
Gun
Gun down.
Start things off. RB taken down. Ivy slotting forward into
Bolt
lobby.
from Ivy,
Trying
by
to
the way.
Protect this gun or maybe just catch them off guard.
Gonna double up guns here, probably.
Yoru makes the exit. Ivy just gonna go slotting back. Check around the box. Nothing gonna be seen, but that certainly has given them some pause.
Oh, great timing.
Oh, noise made.
There's nothing that ZETA can really do about it here. Guess he could try to go for some kind of play off of that, but didn't seem like any of the util was ready. They're afraid of a re-hit.
He's recalled the alarm bot.
It's that whole thing we've been speaking about this week. You hear the camera deep over towards here, you know that this is going to be weak because they get that early info over towards C. So you take a time and you send it over towards C.
Five Nights at Freddy's right
Don't
now.
really
Just making sure
know
he doesn't get jumped.
Yep.
what they're waiting for,
Lands on
whether
one
it was like a
camera feed to
recon
check.
to come back, maybe.
Can't see multiple angles. Oh, there it is. Now they're going to try to up the pace. Shocker to the corner, down being looking for him, not finding
check the
him.
corner.
He's playing this quietly. He's playing well enough to be able to find the one. Debbie with the turn back will be able to find that punish.
Spike plant.
Do they all
4v3
play
for
down
the
C
retake, Zeta
long?
division.
Okay, Sugar
Absolutely
Zero, mate.
need
This
this
is your
round.
time. You gotta smoke.
They're still quite slow on the approach.
They know they
making
gotta go
sure there's
fast 'cause
no
it's
late
Sova
lurk.
ult.
They have no idea where Ivy could be.
Yep.
Smokes off the choke.
Check out to the side, the
Just
overdrive.
spam
will be
v
popped.
spam, and they got better guns. He
still
needs to
with-
smoke the. He needs to smoke the spike again here.
Rifle in hand. But there's the Hunter's Fury.
The better
Nico
guns win the
taken
spam
down.
off.
X-Ross tracking him. XCL nearly spammed to death. Will now be found. The smokes have dissipated. And it is just a firing squad with no mercy.
Yeah, it's devastating on this one. Bruh, they don't like. He's smoking like they don't have a neon that can get
And this
them out of the
post-plant setup,
chokes.
so annoying. I really like this composition for this attacker side.
30 seconds left.
You know, I was wondering if maybe the extra layer of flashes that ZETA had would be a difference maker. It hasn't mattered. These post plants, once NONGSHIM gets into them, you have so much to smother this out. Can't hold it to half because of the nanos. There's shocks. The smokes don't last long enough. Everything just crumbling. Okay.
Ooh,
RB down
big
again.
fight in middle.
Sugar Zero. He's able to find two, but X-Ross finds two in reply, and it's a trade up at the end of it all. Nico arriving on the scene. XDL trying to take some space.
Francis gets that kill.
A lobby, but
Wait, he moved.
oh, Francis. I mean, neither spotting each other.
Oh, I saw him.
But now
Dude.
Francis, yep, he's
I mean, it should have happened earlier anyway.
he could just
Paranoia.
shot dart into the corner. He's going to try to take the fight. He's
One
gonna-
enemy remaining.
He's going to say maybe it ends up being costly. It doesn't. He nails the shot. Nico just trying to slowly swing out. Francis is just
Another
Johnny on the
eco for
spot
Zeta.
with it. 10
At this point, it's
to
just like trying to
0.
avoid a 13-0.
And I would say with no end in sight, but there's a very clear, distinct ending in sight, and it's just 3 rounds away.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's too far off. Oh, no way. Sugar Zero got that first kill even being flashed. Just had the crosshair where it needed to be, but X-Ross does him dirty. Beautiful. There's absolutely nothing else behind that. I mean, Sugar Zero has had a few nice moments, but that's it. That's it for ZETA. 2 kills.
They force by.
The best
Last 2
anyone
rounds
else
forced
can
by.
muster so
Outlaw
far.
is in the right
Able
spot.
to go back into an outlaw. Oh,
Oh,
my
mate,
God.
nah. it's messed up. It's messed up, bruh. It's so messed up.
This is over. Double collat, 4K for RB. There is no hope here. There is no reprieve. There is no mercy.
And he's giving it to him.
Swing it. Take it. It's yours. You've squandered it.
Oh my God.
11-0.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Alright, never. First time ever.
Yeah, I think it is.
RB wanted the ace so bad.
Would have been the 4th ace of the day.
That is a moment.
Can they get on the board?
Oh boy.
A bunch of Guardians, a couple Vandals. And
Dude, look
RB
at the
with an
fake.
original
Do they
drift
over-rotate?
scouting
Big
outside
Jordan short.
garage.
Wait, they saw them on A. This might not work. They got to
This is
cancel.
all a little bit of an attempted ruse. ETP's back, but now they're just going to repump across Ivy. Couple shots over towards Eco. Now looking to rotate out. Meanwhile, Spike in their hands, but
Dude, they don't have a drone and Francis is low.
Yeah.
They can avoid it here.
Have they overcooked?
It kind of depends on.
You should probably call them back to
handily
A
they
after
can deal
this.
with
You're
shots.
mental to repeat this, by the way.
No shot.
I give up.
No shot!
I give up, bro. I give up. They just droned. They just
How is
dodged.
he getting away with this?
How's he on full HP?
Oh boy. That's just this entire map in a nutshell.
Yeah, that actually is. If you want to summarize this, you just show someone that clip and just say, yeah, this was the game.
Adamantium. Unbreakable.
I mean, it's like ZETA's using potato guns. Shooting spuds at him. Thankfully, XCL will be able to find one, but he's been now taken down.
Low HP. One.
He will fall. Earl Depth getting the reveal. Downbeat still swinging.
What a reposition from Danby. What a reposition from Danby. Uses the ult against him.
NONGSHIM
12
are
chances.
one pistol away from pulling off the
Oh, boy.
unthinkable 13-0.
Yeah, I mean, both the first map so close, this one not at all. This is it right here. I mean, just ZETA has completely lost that incredible aim that they had, especially on Sunset.
Guy fell apart so
Since
fast,
then,
man.
They just look like a completely different team. It's like you're
I
two sides of a coin.
Everything that ZETA had was expended on Breeze.
Yeah.
They needed to have this in 2-0 fashion. They could not, and now NONGSHIM, they're proving that they have the stamina, they have the grit, they have the motivation, as well as the ability.
Well, they've been through multiple ringers this year. You know, post that Santiago run where they were basically flawless.
But he knows there's been a lot this year.
Since then, they've had quite a few ups and downs, quite a few shakeups.
I mean,
in agent compositions, and
it's
who's
been
playing
avoided
what role
multiple
and who's
times
actually
before.
yelling.
Just one pistol.
Hello, friend.
Look, I mean, yeah, ZETA.
Bonus and we believe, mate. This is done, bro.
They've completely collapsed after
not pistol
map,
bonus
but
and we believe.
NONGSHIM, the form that we're seeing from them,
It's done.
you know, the getting away with murder aside, this is looking a hell of a lot more like the team that lifted a trophy earlier this year.
Yes. They're really sharp right now. They're making great reads on the map. I mean, it's so good in so many aspects.
And for ZETA, I mean, it's hard to put a blame on this one for ZETA Division other than just running out.
Yep.
Running out of energy, running out of that willpower.
Well, they have numbers, and you would imagine the Flash is actually going to win them this duel.
Yeah, 12-0.
The Sky Flash should win them this.
In the pistols, 4-1 in that
Guys,
regard, and it
the Sky
looks
Flash
like
should
this
win you
might
that.
just be over.
The crowd going
blood.
crazy.
From RP is all that they could find.
Well, they're maybe gonna give ZETA the space to go for the A plant, but ZETA's no confidence at all right now. I mean, again, you're taking an even fight, and you can't get squad out of it.
The push down middle. They hear the
They're gonna be
trip.
slow to get there, and that's going to give NONGSHIM all the time they need. They have all the confidence. They don't care. This tripwire doesn't mean a thing. Because is ZETA going to be ready for the fact that it's going to be 4 players pushing through?
They got an Omen flash.
They have to plant back
That's
side.
that. Should probably tap the spike
The
and then just go
confidence to over
spawn.
B right here. That would be incredible.
It's an off angle.
It's being watched.
They're gonna flash out. X-Ross.
Great
has
off
the
angle.
first.
He picks an off angle that
Sugar
is
zero,
them turning to
dead.
check heaven.
2 players left standing. XTL and Shota Dambi just jumping around the corner, looking to run him down. He does
Dude, they got
not stand a
13
chance.
odds.
XTL, give it to
Holy.
him. It's a flawless in the round, in the map.
What a way to end it. I mean, they look
13-0.
good on the map.
만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Check the stats on this. Yeah.
GG's, that was NONGSHIM picking up a hard-fought victory against ZETA Division. We have Ivy on stage to talk about today's game. Now, first of all, ZETA had a really good momentum
Dude,
coming into today's week.
looks crazy 'cause the last one.
This week overall, what was it like going up against them, and how relieved do you feel with this win? 먼저 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 제타가 워낙 요즘에 흐름이 굉장히 좋았거든요. 제타 상대로 승리를 거둔 소감부터 들어보고 싶네요.
일단 지금 현 시점에서 제타가 굉장히 좀 괜찮고 잘하는 팀이라고 생각을 해가지고 이렇게 잘하는 팀을 상대로 이길 수 있어서 정말 기분이 좋은 것 같습니다.
I think ZETA is a really strong team, especially coming into stage 2. So it feels definitely really nice to be able to take this win off of them. Now let's talk about what you guys have been doing, because you have 3 players constantly changing up roles map to map to map. So how does that facilitate the way you guys played the game? Because from the outside perspective, it does feel a little bit complicated. And what is the difference between RB Duelist and X-Ross Duelist too? 그리고 이제 농심이 어떻게 보면 맵별로 3명의 선수들이 계속해서 좀 역할군을 바꿔가고 있잖아요. 그 부분에 대해서 좀 밖에서 보면 굉장히 복잡할 수도 있겠다라는 생각이 드는데
I might just leave the
팀에게
stream on
어떤
for
이점을
EMEA.
가져다 주는지,
What is it?
그리고 뭔가 RB 선수가 타격대를 할
Oh,
때
50
크로스
minutes?
선수가 타격대를 할 때
Is that
어떤
too long for a
차이점이
countdown?
있는지도 들어보고 싶어요.
Long time.
일단 상민이 형이 아무래도 좀 오맨으로도 옛날부터 공격적인 플레이를 많이 하고 좋아했다 보니까 좀 타격대를 하면서도 좀 공격적이게 게임을 잘 할 수 있는 것 같고, 그리고
Mods, if you want to put it on emote only, you
브리즈
can as well.
같은 경우에는 그 저희가 엑스로스가 피닉스를 하잖아요. 근데 딱히 막 누가 더 잘해서 뭘 한다라기보다는 상민이 형이 하버로 되게 게임을 조율하는 게 엄청 좋다고 저희끼리 생각을 하고 있어서 그렇게 하고 있는 것 같습니다.
Well, I think RB on the duelist, I mean, even as an Omen, he really liked the aggressive play style. So I think as a duelist, he is doing a wonderful job being aggressive. And also when it comes to Breeze, where X-Ross plays the Phoenix, it's not the matter of who plays what agent better, but it's just we needed RB to be able to have that control of the game on his harbor. So that's why X-Ross ended up with Phoenix on Breeze. Now, scratch all of that out, because Haven was 13-0. You guys bring back the Neon
and the
Yoru,
YouTube.
and it's just
Maybe let's do it after
easy
EMEA.
as
I feel like an
that.
EMEA is going to be
Do
faster
you guys
today.
have any future plans, or what are the possibilities of you guys extending this concept to other maps as well? I mean, it's
We'll
been
see how
your
it goes.
bread and butter in Santiago. 그리고 이게 다 이제 다들 궁금해하시는 게 있어요. 네온과 요루를 헤이븐에서 가져오자마자 13대0 너무 쉽게 이겨버렸습니다. 이제 많은 분들께서 이거 그냥 어차피 요루도 조금 버프 됐으니까 더 많은 맵에서 워낙 잘했던 거 더 많이 쓰면 되지 않을까라는 생각을 하시거든요. 농심의 계획은 어떨까요?
그냥 뭐 저희가 사실 그 저번 산티아고 이후로부터 좀 준비할 시간 같은 게 생각보다 많이 부족했어가지고 저희가 좀 초반에 좀
VFL?
도전을
Dude, the
좀
VFL goes
했었는데
crazy on this.
아무래도
I got
네온이나 이런 것들은 옛날에
I've
맞춰오는
got
게 되게 많다
Danby
보니까
and
그냥 순조롭게
X-Ross, I
잘
think.
이길 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
그러면 앞으로 조금 더 많은 맵에서 찾아볼 수 있을까요? 아니면
그거는
네, 시크릿?
나중에 가서.
네, 알겠습니다. Well, ever since Santiago, we did struggle a little with, not having enough time to prep because the schedule's been really hectic. But when it comes to Neon and Yoru Comp, it's just something we've been doing for a long time. So we didn't have to start from zero, and there was definitely a lot of playbook that we could return to and have an easier time relatively prepping for these matches. So I think that's what kind of led to 13-0. And as for the future plans on kind of running Neon Yoru on other maps, you guys will have to wait and see.
Well, that's
It
a
is
yes. I mean, it just
classified
makes sense, man. It
confidential
just fixes
for now.
everything for them.
Now, lastly, Ivy, you have one more match coming up. What are your expectations for RRQ series? 일단 그리고 이제 RRQ만 딱 남았잖아요. 그룹 스테이지에서 각오 부탁드릴게요.
일단 제가 알기로는 저희가 다음 경기를 이기면 플레이오프를 가는 걸로 알고 있는데 그런 만큼 저희도 훨씬 더 준비 열심히 해가지고 꼭 이겨서 플레이오프 가도록 하겠습니다.
네. Well, from what I know, we secure the playoffs if we do win our last game in the group stage against
they do.
RIQ. So we're gonna try our best.
They got
to
the
make
head-to-head
sure
against
that we
Global.
secure playoffs and deliver our best performance.
Oh,
for the
actually,
fans.
maybe not.
And that was Ivy with the win, everyone.
ZETA. Oh, no,
And
ZETA
thanks
play
for
Global.
tuning
Yeah,
in.
yeah, yeah.
We'll see you next week. 네, 이렇게 해서
Yeah, we'll
아이비
just go to
선수
head-to-head
만나봤고요.
3-2.
저희는 다음 주에 다시 인사드리도록
Yeah, NONGSHIM just have to beat
하겠습니다. 다시
RRQ.
한번
That's it.
축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Dude, Global might have to go through play-ins.
What a way to end that series. I'm not sure if I'm happy or sad at this point. I'm just a little
Okay, chat.
shocked.
We are
and
going to take a little bit of a break.
that it
If you want to
was-
stick around for
it
EMEA,
came
you
to
want to
that
tank some ads, I
19-0.
appreciate it. If not, thanks
I'll
so
tell
much
you
for
what, I'm
watching.
happy. Yes,
We will be
NONGSHIM,
on
we've been begging you
for,
to
I mean,
run
whenever
the Neon
Pacific is
Yoru.
back next
You
week.
do it,
Same
and
thing
it
with EMEA
literally
Americas.
can't go better than that. This is what this team needs to do. Get them to champs. There's a second trophy on the way.
Damn, he's excited. Okay, I appreciate you all guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll be back in like 50 minutes or so for the pre-show. And yeah, I appreciate everyone. Thanks so much, guys. See you for EMEA is pretty fun today. The first game matters. The second game doesn't matter that much, but it's FNATIC against HERETICS. So it'll be fun to watch FNATIC really see if they're still struggling. Okay, back in a little bit, guys. Thank you.
season. It's been incredibly intense 3 weeks for us, but especially for the teams. And I like the fact that we get into the last day and there's still a game that matters.
Minnie, how are the vibes today going into these games? I know you're excited. I saw you buzzing earlier on.
I'm so excited, yeah. I mean, that is the most I'm probably going to speak about Pacific today, because I really do think that this is going to be a fairly easy dub for BBL and get an early night home.
That is a dark picture you're painting there, and here I thought you had the light of Lothlorien Forest. Perhaps we will find a spark of hope a little bit later on, folks, but it's not looking good out here. Anyways, before we get into today's games, let's talk about the schedule and indeed the standings as we look at how things have played out. Over the last couple of weeks, we've had many a game. And listen, Minnie, talk me
hello,
through
chat.
what you're seeing here.
I didn't realize I was muted.
Major surprises with where teams
I was just flaming Minnie.
I mean, KC at #1 there is the biggest surprise. I mean, this is a team that we thought would just be nowhere.
It's the usual stuff. Didn't miss much.
Wasn't sure what the issues were, and so I had no hope, but apparently they're one of the best teams.
It was a great point, yeah. I was just in the Mini tries to work as little as possible. It's hoping for 2-0s.
When I was doing the draw show for this one,
Let's have the early night.
and seeing
Have
KC
another
falling
bath.
into this group, and I remember saying, "Good luck, KC." And
Like
look
a
at
Mini
them
sit
now.
there
So
smugly,
that's
acting
what I
like he
think
just didn't get 30-0'd. That's what I mean,
Maybe
man.
we can say a little bit of a similar thing for Mates. Yes, Mates is in the play-in, but we have seen some improvements, and they've been working very well.
No, they have indeed. Well,
He
let's
must
speak
have
a
been
little bit about
30-0'd
the games
before
we're
as
gonna
well.
see here
Look at
today.
him.
You can see them on the bottom of your screen.
Can't be the
later
first
on.
time.
FNATIC versus HERETICS, but the real game, I think we can all agree, is I don't know why you're laughing.
What do you mean?
Do you like hard techno? Nah, not really, man. It's not my vibe.
I don't think viewers know that, like, every single green room I come into, it's like there's a bunch of people who are like, nah, Pacific had got it this week, and I'm just there like, what's going on?
Yeah, and I need you to stop laughing every time it's said. Of course, we do have BBL and Pacific as our first game, and after we finish today and wrap up the group stages, we will have our draw show to see.
I haven't really seen Mitch host much. Feels like he could be good.
Will be high then, much like they are in this first matchup for both teams, and I mean that seriously. On one side, BBL having the potential to affect their standings, and on the other,
Your YouTube chat is in member mode. I'll let him be, man. Swift's having a good time over there.
I mean, it's tough. Although historically, going winless in a stage does set you up well for the next one. KC, for example.
I was going to say, which one's the next one,
There's
though?
no next stage.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't pick up on that part, but it could be good for the open qualifiers in the future.
2027 is going to be great for Pacific.
Well, they've been building for the future. That's what it was all about. Very much so. I know, but in this matchup in particular, it is fair to say that the one team maybe has
You think
a little bit more
APAC and EMEA are pretty even in comparison if PaperX is excluded?
If they don't, then Foot will be going to playoffs instead. So obviously, BBL are looking
Yeah, I can see that.
I think that obviously it's going to be probably the
Like everyone can beat everyone. They're all pretty close to each other. Who's the Pacific of Pacific though? Because even Team Secret gets wins these days.
You know the worst bit? They're gonna win map 1. Yo, Pacific's gonna win map 1, and they're still gonna lose the series. And then,
now we're talking.
Full sense.
And then we
Why have so many of you?
As Minnie's saying, we have been in this situation many
Why have
times.
so many of you said
You
that
know,
so
in the
fast?
past weeks, they have been making some changes.
It can't be full sense, man. I refuse to believe they're the worst team.
To lose, right? Even Pride is gone. So at that point, surely that's the most dangerous animal.
Now? Sorry, what?
Oh God, not quite.
You can't be the worst team in a region with potentially the best player in the world.
Yeah, BBL.
It doesn't. That doesn't work.
There's some different acronyms you can use for BBL. But
okay, this could get dangerous. Carry on.
Brain lads is what I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing a bunch of players that have got more brains than we might suspect. I was in particular enjoying recently. There was a little LaRock clip in this clutch where, you know, playing on LAN is a different experience than it is playing online.
Oh, is this the?
Like, despite the fact that LaRock and Co are very young,
This is awesome.
Look at how he's reacting here in this clutch. Like Rose is going for a little few taps here, and then you'll see LaRock making a nice big reaction here to fake out that Rose is going to stick the spike.
It's in this one. It's in this one. LaRock is like, I'm going to big brain this one, and he's like, let me cheer. Yeah, we're defusing it.
Lawyer, the performative man he is, just coming in with it strong too. And I really like to see that. I know that LaRock has been doing other things as well that some people have been saying. Like
Pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
The fact that there are these things. Oh,
It worked. It works because if you look at the replay, if you watch it back. Wait, do you want me to start? Watch Chloric in this. Hold up. Watch Chloric. Dude,
It's in this one. It's in this one. LaRock is like, I'm going to big
he
brain
looks
this
up,
one,
I'm
and
pretty
he's
sure.
like,
Does he not?
Let me cheer. Yeah.
There. Is that not a look up or is that a mini-map look up? Is that a look up or is that a mini-map look up? I can't quite work it out. That's a look up? I think that's a look up. Increase the broadcast. Should be better now. What, mate? I fumbled that so bad that we're like 2 minutes behind.
BBL team. I think that I just really like watching them play. I think that they're one of the best teams in our region. But here we can see Ninja last week on that chamber was doing extremely good job. It seems like they found his role. But then on the flip side, they're playing the solo.
Why would you look at the mini-map here? I mean, there's no reason to look at the mini-map. I agree.
Kind of picking up to the level that we've seen him at the start of the year.
From the beginning, 7 was one of our talking points. Him being an import.
Neil one
playing
broadcast?
so many
Nah, they
different
decided
agents, being so
against it.
flexible for the
I
team,
think
and
honestly they
actually giving us
probably
some
saw what he was typing in our chat and thought maybe
that's
that's not the best idea.
This is not going to be a team that goes winless, or so we
Nah,
thought.
Sonia, he's out. He's had surgery. He's on the morphine typing crazy stuff in chat.
We're speaking about the compositions, but not only the starting points are different. I feel like the route for BBL has been much more comfortable, because for them has been like going back to the Euro, something that you were already incredible at, and that has given Lovers Rock the same impulse that he had at the beginning of the year. And for Pacific, it's still like finding out what they can do with the pieces that they have in a very restricted amount of time, where the time that they have to test it is the time that they have to prove themselves.
Do you think it's been more about, because
FNATIC or HERETICS finished second now.
It's
purely for pride, I think.
You,
no matter what you play,
seeing that not translate to, especially in this meta, Phoenix.
What's the seeding in playoffs? Nope. What's the seeding in play-ins?
Do you think that's to do with the agent or to do with
You
how
skip?
they're using the Phoenix?
I think it could be because of just the Phoenix, but I think it has to do with comfort at the end of the day. I don't think that he's been excelling the most.
Does
for
that
the
mean
duelists.
that
you
it
can
matters?
make the argument of like how he's being set up and whatnot. I do think it's a thing for comfort. Like I remember the fact that we talked about 7 so much at the beginning of the year is how many things he could do by himself, and
No matter what, it's going to be third or fourth, right? So they're going to skip.
At the start of the year, so there's maybe that argument. I think that this stage he has been sometimes
What's the head-to-head
solo,
like here?
sometimes the double, sometimes he's playing an entry duelist
hold up.
solo, and I think that overall he hasn't found comfort on any of those things so far. So I think the difference
It
maker
matters.
for them to beat a BBL is him stepping up.
Finding
It's difficult to have identity. Yeah.
Going to be a big
No
part
matter
of
what,
today,
HERETICS
and I
are
suppose
fourth.
having comfort in starting the map veto
But
how
if
you block
FNATIC
would certainly help.
lose,
So let's take a look at the
they have to play the
skirmish,
tier 2
which will
teams
determine
early.
who gets to go
Wait,
first
it
in
matters.
the veto
Chat.
process.
We're not watching
Will
for
be won
nothing.
earlier on between
It's
Loita
incredible.
and, well, the person
They actually have to play the tier 2 teams.
As we look at this, I suppose I'll ask you, Minnie, because I don't want to put words in your
Let's
mouth,
go.
but I imagine you're going to say something along the lines of, it's very important for BBL
JSY, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 2 months.
A misstep in the map veto.
Thank you so
could
much.
send
Thank
them
you so much.
spiraling.
Yeah, one wrong move here
Appreciate
could
it, mate.
be the difference maker for BBL. The skirmish has never mattered more.
I've never heard
Players
such
also doing things to me
sarcasm
right
so
now
thick in your voice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, what's going
I'm
on?
trying here, Mitch. I'm trying.
Not very hard, but I do appreciate the effort nonetheless. No, look, is there a genuine question, Kukuka? Is there somewhere
The
that
champ points
Pacific
matter?
could take it in the veto, a map where we could feasibly see it going their way?
Summit.
Summit, okay.
How about we
new.
some
Champ
Summit?
points
I think
matter
that we
for
set the
HERETICS
same
for
stake
sure.
for every single one of the teams that did not
Maybe
go to
for
London, did not have
FNATIC, probably
third-party
not.
tournaments.
Probably too far gone at this point.
Summit, be a surprise, be a little bit cheeky. We still have not seen it for the side of BBL,
Okay,
if
so
I'm not
HERETICS
mistaken.
are playing for
So
the champs
if
point.
you actually want
FNATIC
to
are
do
playing
the
to not play a tier
funniest
2
thing and have the
team
surprise
yet.
at the end of the stage, why not Summit?
Well, exactly. Do you agree with that, Minnie? We pull something new out of the hat?
Yes, absolutely, Summit.
What is going on?
Thank you very much, Mitty. That's it's an in-depth answer, and it's all we've got time for because our players are ready to get rolling with this big game matchup. BBL versus Pacific stepping onto our stage. Please give them a very warm welcome.
I've never seen Mitch host before, but I felt like that was very natural for him. He must have hosted at one point, I guess. Like some tier 2 events, maybe? Maybe the beginning of the game as well. How tall are you? Oh, too tall, if anything, mate. Yeah, we're mini.
BBL ESPORTS versus Pacific.
We all know what's about to happen. You talking about a Pacific 2 now?
Well, they need a play-ins run to rival the Mighty Ducks, and if it is to be, it has to start here today for Pacific, a team who have been winless thus far. This is their chance to bounce back, and we've already got the veto up on your screens. No summit,
BBL having none of that
No
summit.
summit. They did have a show, and sorry, it was my bad for the side of Pacific. I wanted them to be the surprise, and probably BBL thought, hey, we still haven't showed it. It was incredibly close. They almost get the win against Navi, so they decide to say goodbye to it. Pacific banned the Haven. Strong map for BBL. I don't think that there's
BBL win
many
this,
areas
they
that you
take
could be like,
first
oh, I'm going
seed.
to catch you here for BBL. They did decide to leave that map open against Vitality. Learned their lesson. It's not going to happen again. And Sunset is going to be the first map. To me, this is interesting because we have been seeing from Pacific this trend of changing the compositions. We were speaking about Ninja, right? And we were speaking about him moving on to the chamber. Now the question for this first map is, will he also be changing onto that chamber here? And what does that mean for the rest of the team?
If they play the Sage Chamber here, I think they have a very good shot on this Sunset against BBL. I think BBL, they've only just really switched their composition.
Pacific wins this?
He's saying it.
I mean, if they win this, let's go through.
BBL
Imagine Federer watching this.
Recently, and it didn't look like they had like a deep playbook.
Just a big game in general as well for fun.
Lovers Rock on Yoru.
Yeah.
We saw LaRock on Waylay.
In terms
both
of
just
spectating
firing.
right now,
So
because these are the
there
champ
is some
points.
hope on that map, but
It would be nice if they weren't that
until I
close as
see
well.
them get 2 maps there, and
Does it matter in terms of the points because you get 4 anyway, right?
Until they actually win. I don't
Maybe it doesn't
until I
matter too much for
see
points.
The victory sign
No matter what,
behind
they would
them.
take him over.
I don't.
This is the man
Twice.
This is the man behind the 11-3 comeback, and he has no
Boo,
faith.
get out of
Yeah,
here,
I
mate.
think he only has faith in himself.
You can't be doing
I
this
will
every
say,
single
though,
game.
You are bringing up a very important point because we were having a lot of fun on the desk. We didn't get to touch on Lovers Rock. You mentioned the Euro. The last time that they played, he only played Euro, and he's doing fantastically. Right now, at this moment, he is sitting at 51-18 in opening duels, in first kills, first deaths.
I love Lovers Rock.
All right, well,
I love Lovers Rock.
that's a revelation. Down
I like
here
the
on
yeah,
stage.
I like the
I'm
silence
glad
that
you
they
felt
gave him after
comfortable
that. That was
sharing
good.
Why is that?
Yoru.
Euro?
And he's
Just
good.
the Euro.
Wait, but
So
if
you-
it's just, so you just love Euro?
Yeah, I also love Zeta Division Echo.
Yeah, I loved your Haven today. Whew.
Yeah, that's looking
I learned
great.
so much.
That's why I got
Oh.
so much
Honestly,
hatred in my stomach right now.
I'm sad that we don't get to see Haven because I would love to hear what you have to say for Haven.
Well, as much as I adore the conversation about BBL, we should talk
That's
about
awesome.
the ultimate winners of this series, Pacific. They've got Alorante stepping onto this stage. God's sake. Alorante is coming onto the stage. My man's got the
Couldn't
highest
resist.
headshot percentage in the league right now. Let's go! We found the silver lining.
I
It's
gotta say,
looking
your
good.
Lovers Rock is insane. 51-18 in opening duels. He's got like a 3 in that.
Headshot percentage.
Yeah,
And he just goes,
Who's got the highest
cast? Who's got the highest
Oh,
cast?
come on, don't even compare
Yeah.
those two. Don't even, how dare you? How dare
Honestly,
you? You
I
should
say
know
we
better
do
than that.
assists.
But this is somewhere that when you look at Pacific, I do think if Seven can find that day one form from this league, we
Court
could
landed
see
the
them
YouTube
look
chat.
much
Thank you so
more
much, mate.
comfortable.
Appreciate that.
Although it's hard to imagine them looking more comfortable than they do down on that stage in those Razor chairs. God damn.
Yeah,
Let me
that is
tell
true.
you.
They're pretty. They look very pretty. And they're ready to withstand
How
the
long
players
does
pushing them
VFL take
out
to add
and
the
just standing
points?
up, and they're always in place, you know? We
It
haven't had
depends
to
on the games, to be
change
honest.
a single one.
I think a lot of the mods
Yeah,
from
we
Europe.
can
Are they
arrange
from
that
Europe
if
or
you
they're
want.
from
You wanna play?
Americas?
Who would you sub in for?
The
I think they're from Europe. It takes a little. They should be up.
Oh, yeah, true.
I was playing a little bit. Ooh,
Pacific takes a
So
little
Ninja
longer,
has
so maybe
come
they're
to the
from
chamber,
America.
But
And
without
7
this-
is on the
Maybe they're
Phoenix Dawn.
sleeping.
Okay, but without the Sage this time, it's going to be Viper Chamber. I do quite like it. I think the Sage is a slightly better pick, but overall, I'm liking this solo Phoenix approach. I actually think it's
If it
a
hasn't
little bit
updated
underrated. I
fast
know
enough for you,
maybe
you can
the
always
race
go
is
Flame
slightly
TMB in
better,
this
but I
chat.
think there is an angle here. It's just that
Probably his
Seven
fault.
hasn't been finding comfort at all. Like, I
Yeah.
think that he just needs to step up, frankly. That's all that needs to happen. If Ninja's playing like he did last week, if the team is playing like they did last week, and then 7 rises, that is their chance.
Seeing a lot of Yoru today.
If the barrier to entry into victories halls for Pacific is 7 having a good game, that is something we've already seen. It's something that's possible, and on the Phoenix, perhaps he can shine bright. One must hope for Pacific. This is their last chance before they make that play-ins run. It is going to be a long road, and painting it with victory right at the beginning would help out. Some people that are here to help us out, though, as the game gets rolling today.
Not so much over here.
I'm very excited to get to send it on over to
Maybe
them.
he's already
I've got
done
a
it.
Celtic brother in the booth. Take it away, my boy KRU, alongside Nahaza.
You know what? I would leave this one to you, but you're dressed as the most dishonorable priest I've ever seen.
I don't know about priest, but I'm definitely trying to get the force working for Pacific here, because it has been a long and arduous journey, it has to be said, and they have played against this foe before. 2 times so far this year, once in each stage, and every single time a loss, as everybody knows.
Yeah,
He's dressed as a caster, that guy said.
Let's hope that Pacific aren't reading from the scriptures of KRU, because otherwise this one's already lost. BBL hoping for a win today. That would confirm playoffs for them and topping the group.
Pacific on defense, BBL on attack. If BBL win,
on, you can already see the defense here trying
they skip play-ins. They go to playoffs. If Pacific win foot, skip play-ins, go to playoffs, and BBL have to play play-ins.
To the small details, not get taken off guard, but Pacific already getting kills that they needed. It's Lovers Rock and LaRock off board, and that spike should be able to go down, but Wando here early,
nice shots, man.
and a big double kill.
They saw him.
Needs to note Rose
Pistol on the board.
It's Pacific to win the pistol round.
Yeah, it's pistol rounds that can only help the chances of Pacific today, so they get a great
Can
start
Pacific still
here
skip
on Sunset.
play-ins?
The only team in the VCT yet to find their first
30-second
win.
timeout for you.
And as the desk discussed, it would be
Where
the
are you?
funniest thing if it stopped
There you
BBL from making an automatic spot at playoffs. Already, you know, you're seeing some of those top performers, Waddle, 7 get involved. Mini was talking about it, and Cupid even mentioned himself. They've been trying to introduce more structure into the team, but 7 loves to play with that freedom, and I think on the Phoenix, it might be perfect for his skill set.
Nice from 7 to destroy the Cypher camp early before the duel drops.
Full eco.
Information lacking, but BBL don't need information. They just need the W key at this point in time. Pacific need to be careful.
Yeah, Waddle has support arriving here. Lara
My
getting
bad.
ready to just dash and refract through market.
Thank you for the
Seven is
bit.
one they've got to get past. He's actually find a second kill there through the stinger, and it leaves only Rose behind in main. Cooper is just going to walk straight past him. And Rose shouldn't be getting any more
almost
than
had
just
2
the
on
one
this.
here, though. So Alorante
It
cleans
is a
up
little
business.
expensive. Could have
And it's a
actually
clean
been a little
enough
more.
round for Pacific.
Be happy with that.
He's paid the 100
especially
bits,
with how
fine.
Gentle mates as Anticos went. BBL are known for winning those rounds.
Would you rather have solo Waylay or solo
fashion.
Phoenix? I would rather
that's
have
1-2
solo Waylay.
for
Never thought I'd say
Icon
that.
as we start to head into this bonus round.
At least you can get through the
a chance
choke.
for Pacific to elongate the lead and make BBL pay.
Nice! Nice! That's what they'll be looking to do here. It's only a couple of rifles and a judge in the hands of Ninja.
This is one of the better maps
got
to make
all his
a
headhunter. It's
solo
interesting he
Phoenix
doesn't pass
work,
that one
though.
over,
I
in
will say
fact.
that. You're limited. You can't. In theory, you can't beep up.
Here again, Pacific have
You
very
should
much
get
been
owned.
judged on the way
Like
their
if
series have
BBL really
ended
wanted to
rather
anti
how they've
this,
begun.
if you play an Odin like
One
back
max
over
this
towards
stage,
here,
they're
you
just not
spam
able
like
to
the wall
convert.
angle both of these
As
walls.
it looks like
You get
Seven's
him
gonna
probably
get away
2,
with a
3,
running
maybe
back
as they
here.
come
In
into
fact,
sight.
no, he's just sending it right
Like
in,
you could
and,
just perm
well,
and just
maybe
spam
that
that.
little bit of
You could do
extra
the same
freedom
over towards back side as
comes
well.
back to cost him.
Yeah, the thing
So
is, though,
that's how you would handle it. But in terms of like the positions you can go where you're splitting, the good amount of positions on this map, 3 of them.
Not the case. Doesn't win his duel, and well, BBL are 2 to the goods.
Judge Chamber just sounds crazy in general, but a weapons maestro as he is has been relieved of his duties. It's only Waddle here, backfilling the A-site space. Needs to buy some time, stall this one out for a rotation, but Spike goes in.
Yeah. Told me today in the makeup room that it was 20 DMs he'd done in the past day. So let's see if he can make that one count. It doesn't seem as if that's going to be the case.
Yeah, it needs one more, 21.
Small talk, Cairo. Best leave that one unsaid.
Yeah, let's definitely. Zalaranti's the one to get the Guardian back. Realistically for Pacific right now, it's how much they can make BBL pay for this round.
Last player standing.
Yeah, everyone on about 400, 600 credits, so any damage is good damage here. Cupid does find one.
I mean, the damage of the extra kill is nice, but it does also make this round a little easier for BBL to make a call if they want to. Rose one away, probably going to see some kind of A default, B default, one of them take the orb. Pacific here have a Phoenix also, they can just leave the site.
Yeah,
can they leave the site with solo? Maybe they can't leave site because they don't have anyone to close the distance on retake.
You see BBL like to play as a pack a lot.
Yeah, I think you probably can't do that anymore.
And usually
maybe you just have to rotate fast flood.
Away to try and create some of that pressure, if not for Creven.
I don't really know. This is just like
Pacific again. Eyes on mid.
You never really see this kind of comp.
Get Ninja out early, and this is a nice insert to have with the TP.
I'm loving this.
Zebra Boy, thanks so much, mate. Appreciate
try and
that.
take map space, try and take something in your favour. Lovers Rock TP is about to go. Cupid can't give anything away and has. It's an easy entry towards the A side.
Pretty cool from them. Smoke outside the map. So you dodge the recon, take the timing, pop him. Good little anti from BBL on this one.
Things up, but it's value added as Rose is just recalibrating the troops here, and it looks like they want to go and reinvestigate mid after that early walk down from Ninja.
Don't think it's mid. I think
it's just a full rotation.
Yeah, towards A, and it's just Waddle Bear.
One pass and fake, keep him interested over towards B. Got the Euro TP, make it fast over towards A. Oh, they do insta-reclear this though. Waddle committed.
Heading his way. He's here in the steps. He's calling for it. And he's only good for one.
Yeah, the rest of the Pacific
Kinda needs to
players
delay though. I'm not sure you can be committed in this.
As this rotation's already in motion. When you look at the tools that BBL are going to have in post, you're expecting Rose to get that Hunter's Fury online with a plant here as well. It's a tall order, and Lovers Rock is that second layer coming through mid.
100%, and Alaranti hasn't considered this. There's nothing to stop Lovers Rock.
You can only do that play with Omen, the off the map. Yes. Astra. I mean, you could do it with Astra still, and it would just be not as. Wait, guys, have you got time for that? I don't think you got that.
A few times this happened in the previous game.
I don't think
Rose actually has enough on this. He's maybe left it a second too late. No, he does have it, but it is skin of your teeth sort of stuff.
And I mean, Lovers Rock has been deposited towards mid. This might be too many layers as Pacific start to retake here. I mean, the thing is, though, is that they'll have to clear every corner coming back through.
And it is an open plant. Rose has his ult, so BBL should be belt and braces here.
Respect for watching this game, mate. This game's important, dude. It's the next game that isn't as important.
Here. It looks like he's got the timing spot.
It still has a bit of meaning.
Looks to be the case as the tap of the spike comes through in the Hunter's Fury as well. So it's Lovers Rock.
Buys time for the wraparound.
Bring that dimensional drift online.
Before it gets halved,
Spike
yeah.
wasn't halved. So 7 has to retreat, has to give it up.
Very, very nice.
And that will be a BBL second round. Lots of layers, lots of intricacy in the round. Maybe a little bit worried there, but get over the line nonetheless.
Definitely does feel like a complicated one. I think it was literally a quarter of a second in that for Rose actually getting the plant in. But this specific retake felt very readable, especially
play-in seeding. Yeah, but the play-in seeding, man, I'm telling you, you don't want to be, you don't want to play EP.
Own defender's side constantly showing some proactivity, maybe a little static.
If you, dude, imagine FNATIC lose to a tier 2 team like that. Is people will go crazy. Like they actually need to avoid that.
Seeing what he's getting up to.
This round, it seems like he's back towards that 8 side of the map.
Yeah.
Pacific still with a buy here, but it is make or break.
Cupid's got a nice setup for him as well. One way gets him on the line early.
EP, that insane. The tier 2
teams
teams right now that have qualified are drilled. FNATIC right now do not have any good map.
Top mid with this Outlaw. He's a serious threat right now. Protected by the Prowler.
Like it's
his biggest opponents
a disaster waiting to happen.
And the Chamber both have heavy shields.
And Pacific just hesitant to commit to that play, so actually Cupid does move over, and now Ninja is the one that has to stand the test here. tagged by the drone, forced to respect it, leaves Cupid in his wake, but as you can see, no indication from Pacific that they want to fight BBL in any of these chokes. It's just a fake out coming in through elbow, but here is the execution.
Seems like an execution.
It's a fake.
Elsewhere, BBL
Keeps them interested.
looking to play the macro game, and Pacific haven't really bet too much into this as the bodies
BBL
make
are,
their way in. This should be a 5-player retake, but instead
They're very calm with it. I know this has got way more time, but oh, it's a lot.
misses the mark.
Oh, you nearly got a double here, by the way.
BBL
Transfer was ready.
Pacific and a
They
trap,
love
and
a push-pull right now.
trying to
But also,
get a VCT at
Pacific
least
are doing a
in
really good job of when they
BBL
do
know
feel
this.
like
They
it's a
know
fake.
Pacific
They are getting
cheeky.
info very early
it's gonna be a
on the
fire in
mains. But
BBL 2 versus 1 against the captain of Pacific.
Still looks hard to play against.
Cooper.
hello, Yumpy.
He's got so much to do.
Tier 2 teams have had a
Has
long
smoke
time
to
to
try and help
prepare.
himself
Yeah,
out, but
that's
about it
also
here,
true.
KRU, so
And they were drilled
few and
already
far
to
between his
qualify,
chances.
and now they've had an extra amount of
Rock
time
is
to
not
change
gonna
stuff
make
up.
any mistakes about this one. BBL are now going to have the advantage.
yeah, that they do.
Elzinho
Taking
says
the
a lot
lead
of the
now in
teams,
this
especially
game,
EP, can beat
and I
a
think you're
lot of
seeing
the
the difference
EMEA
between a
teams.
team
They are
running high on
strong.
confidence and one which still has that
And I
mental
don't think that's
block
the
in front
morphine
of them,
talking.
especially in some of these situations where you're thinking maybe Pacific want to refight, want to engage, and the layers of aggression that we're seeing from BBL, holding them at an impasse. It's going to be an eco in the follow-up with the gun round going against them. So an uphill battle in this first half.
Sliggy, I come from
Let's
Shanks'
see
chat. What can I
exactly how
expect here?
BBL deal with this equal round as we listen in to the comms.
I'm pretty far away from Shanks, I would say. He's more of an entertainer than I am. You might get bored here. I'm warning you now.
A köpek yapalım. Bravo Amoş. A köpek Umut ölme. Öldürsen sıkıntı.
Tamam. TP'm var.
Gel buradayız.
Tiles geçerken
Tamam gel. Al.
Tamam oraya cage aç.
Açacağım yavrum. Aç. Kanka git orba al oğlum. Umut neyle çeklemediğim yer var mı oğlum?
Kanka site olur bir tane.
Tamam okey. Eren Elbow yürüsene tek başına.
Tamam.
Ben gel şorta.
A short'a one way verdim. Paranoya
Tutuyorum gel.
Tutla. Apitten gelen yok. Rahat ol. Açığa kırmıyorum. Şöyle açığa kırayım biraz.
Kur sorun yok.
Aa,
Bak
short'a
Eren'le
paranoya
sağıma bak. Boş kanka.
Tamam boş. Timing atar diye böyle kurdum.
Ver 5 saniyen var. Utku şorta. Arka bir.
Arka bir. Bingo olabilir. Önüm boş.
Bilmiyorum.
Önüm boş. Bingo olur. Tam
Arkaya o
Bingo olacak. Tam paranoya var. Sus bir. A short one way verdim. A short var. Dur. Çıkmasın diye C'ye ver.
Eren'e sayda çıkıyorum yavrum.
Aga CT olamaz. CT
Utku şorta bakacağım. Geçerse 2. Bingo.
Tamam ben oldum.
Otluyorum ben burayı. Ben pikleyeceğim Bilal ulti için.
Tam paranoya veriyorum.
At.
Verdim.
Pikle sonra ben pikleyeceğim. Burada
Tamam flash'ım var önüne piklemek için.
Versene ver.
Bekle. 1, 2, 3 bomb.
Bir tane daha orada.
Yanındayım.
Whoa.
Kaçın.
Orası
Kaç oğlum.
bekleyeceğim ya.
In the end, it's good damage. But
They did great damage.
BBL still win
He actually
the
get out.
round,
The spike's pretty close to him.
and look as if
Dude, he
once
got
again,
4 at the
really
end
no
here with the
sweat
spike
coming out of
included.
that round at all from them.
Yeah, good comms there as well as Rose is running into the site with his shock dart out. Complete control of the situation. Nice to know that the word bingo is universal.
Aves
meaning
says
that all of
EP
the
are
enemies
actually
are
one
in
of the
the
best
same
teams to
area.
crack against in EMEA at the moment. Yeah, a lot of players, a lot of
So
teams
it's
at the
going to follow
moment
us up
rating
quite
EP for
nicely
sure.
into a Pacific timeout for them to
Congrats by the way.
think over what
Get
it is
to
exactly
skip the
that
plans,
they
mate.
need to get a result here today, Cairo. Because
Aves, you got me
as
a lot of
everyone was
points in
saying,
VFL
still
as well,
winless
so
right now,
I gotta
still
thank
just
you for that.
Hanging on, an average of 8 rounds across all the maps that they've played. Some very
Don't want to
close,
lose to
others
TMV out there.
nowhere near.
Yeah, I think right now it's BBL into the rifles where they've just flexed.
Didn't you
their
take him
muscles,
out? I
right?
did
And
take him
that's
out. We
been
don't
the
have to
big
tell him
thing.
that, but
And
thank
as
you for
well as
that.
it's
The weeks I had him in, he was
pick.
popping 16 or
Pacific
something
have
each
now
week.
played
So.
this for a third time and used a third different comp. So it kind of just sums up exactly how this map looks for them. And I think overall, they've got to be looking towards that next map of I don't want to say too early, but like that's where their hopes will be is in Lotus.
Yeah,
What games are you currently playing off stream?
quickly
Nothing
talk
at the
about
moment,
Vita.
really.
I think you and I were discussing this off stream, and you were sort of
CS
saying
sometimes.
this wasn't what you expected.
I'll try to play
honestly,
Face It
coming
here
in,
and
right?
there.
It felt like Split had maybe become
I played the
a strong
3v3
suit for
arena
this
on
team,
League the other day.
not
That was
playing
pretty
into
fun.
that one so much anymore. Where do you find
When the new
them,
patch comes
or
into
where do you
TFT,
see
I'll
them
probably play that
finding
for a bit.
results heading into play-ins?
Treadmill game.
I mean, you've got to be looking, like, for instance, they've got a run out on Summit. which other teams haven't. I'm interested that BBL actually banned Summit first, considering they let it go through in the Gentlemate series. But back towards this.
What is this?
As BBL
That
are
one?
very quick to accelerate on towards AN7, managing to reverse engineer a cage against BBL, and Ninja
Big
here
shot,
as
spike
well.
down
So
as well.
the
Wait,
first
he's over him.
engagement went well for Pacific, but does it go any better? Because that spike is down, and BBL need to get it back.
Yeah, Loiter's got a bit of a gap
Oh,
to play
really?
into here, but it's an ult to tee him
Wow.
up, and Ninja hits the all-important shot.
Yeah, I mean, Ninja does not want to
1v3.
move. He has an operator, and the shots have hit for Pacific. BBL have run
But
into
does
a
have
brick
an
wall.
Omenal at one point. It might be good just to get info.
I think that's the key part as well. As you said, he's hit the shots because he's got an operator. This is something different which Pacific have brought to their game here, and I think it's stuff like the op that you've got to be making the most of if you're going to be on the chamber. First time they're able to finance it, and well, it makes up part of what will be a retake. Larok has a free B site, which he's moved into now. He'll get that spike down, and Pacific have an idea of what's going on.
So Larok, with absolutely
They should know that he
no
needs
intel.
to try get a kill
He knows
early,
that,
so they should
he's gonna
expect him
try and
closer.
position himself in a way that makes it difficult for Pacific to clear him. At least try and get a straggler. And, well, that Viper's wall going to be an issue to deal with. As he waits for the first swing out, Larok very confident as ever. We would expect that to be
Great
the
jump
case,
out.
but doesn't
Did
even
actually
get
hit
a
that
single
shot as
kill.
well.
And Pacific, especially Ninja getting 3 there.
Yeah, really well handled, that situation from Pacific. BBL, a team which like to leave a player out in mid a lot of the time. And from Market, it's such a common spot to be trying to play a clutch. If you can catch that player moving over. But
Because all the tier 2 teams are qualified, who has the highest chance of going the furthest
fantastic
in
round for
champs?
him. This op
I mean,
really making the
I
difference.
I don't know enough about the
Looking a lot better
specific.
than
I don't know enough
11
about tier 2
and
teams in
others
general,
effort
to be honest.
yesterday.
I would say M80 and EP.
Still pains
I don't know.
Yeah, but
I don't
tell you
know
what
enough
doesn't
about
pain
tier 2 though,
Pacific.
man. You're
5
asking the wrong guy.
ultimates, 5 chances, or 5, I guess, aces up the sleeve that you can use in this next round. As once again, Ninja tries to get onto a line early, but
Very bold. Is he meant to beat the? Is he meant to beat the ult here?
Yeah,
That he
I
like
kind of
walks in
understand
front of
maybe
it?
trying to play between the lines, pick
It
those
also
up,
just
okay,
leaks
there's
out
never gonna be an
way
op
too
here, but
heavy
there's
for him
kind of
to
a reason
even
why
have a chance to get
that's the
anything, I
case.
feel like.
Waddle does catch one here. It's a big find in middle on Lover's Rock that he gets, and with 7 investing the ult to defend this site, it's one that he'll pick up onto Larok in the meantime. Rose trading out the body in effect, but Pacific with numbers and backside control. Another ult thrown into this. Everything in the workshop
Big 2v2.
invested to make this one stick. Pacific going through the
Nice,
motions,
man.
and
Good fade out on this
Alorante
one.
wrapping it up with a kill in the corner. A double of his own and a
Viper wall.
defuse to bring us
It's
back
the old.
on level
I mean, this
terms.
is the old school Na'Vi Viper wall. Retake all the time. You can also rotate through middle. This is the Angel special.
Chamber combo, but the other thing we have to see here, to win that round,
It's good for holding back a site.
Yes.
Good for retaking.
Yes, I
It's good
think
for
that is
fast flooding.
the big takeaway. At the very least,
Good
it
for
looks to have
rotates. Good for
broken the
clearing
body of
middle
BBL here,
as well.
So money back in their favor. You're a little happier to make that concession. Very interesting bait and switch. But, you know, I like this from Pacific. Something a little bit different, right? Throw them off kilter. 2 in a row now, both in a spike defusal, but you can count the 7th round essentially as one on elimination.
Awesome,
as the
down to an
execution stopped
eco.
dead in its tracks.
Struggling a bit here.
Yeah, 100%. And right now, Key not happy with how things are going for BBL, even though, for the most part, it seems like they have been in the lead. These past 2 rounds have maybe left a little to be desired, especially when you consider, after the Pacific timeout, BBL have just been hitting sites, and it's not working.
That's the thing, right? We're seeing a massive clash in styles here where Pacific don't necessarily play with conviction. BBL are incredibly self-assured, and sometimes that can lead to their own downfall. Key has to consistently be that gravity that brings them back down to earth. Larok has said it in the past and was saying it before today as well, how, you know, we've just got to focus on our own game, and I think that's the biggest thing for me right now. You can't get caught up in anything else, or all of a sudden you're going to find that you've lost to the winless team and you've missed out on playoffs. So,
yeah,
one at a time, and this...
They're going to dash on this guy.
Not the highest of odds.
Of
Not the best of odds, I
yeah,
should say.
100%. I mean, Foot fans are hoping for a miracle at this point in time to send them through to playoffs. Fate out of their hands after losing to Vitality yesterday in what was pretty decent best of 3.
They get the door low.
Be right back.
This is something LaRock has done before where he...
Omen flash to
gonna
take the
say,
TP as well. Thanks to the TP hugs the wall for so long that it's just like close to market.
Waddle, what are we doing? I thought for a minute he was going to send it out.
It's a nice low by strat.
And Pacific right now, giving everything away. Krevin somehow manages to recover this into a 1 versus 3, but it is a 1 versus 3.
Yeah, not much daylight here, and Pacific have shored up on their micro. They should close this.
Should is the key component.
Very nice. I like the idea on this. That was good.
Advantage after BBL's timeout.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about, right? Playing off of one another in these tight situations. BBL running a pretty chaotic ship themselves, so that's where you can look to exploit things. Crazy for me to even say that that's a win condition for this Pacific team with how much they struggled on it in the previous stage. All things considered, this was actually a really nice
whoever you want, mate.
BBL there with Lovers Rock. Me being into market.
I mean, this is the thing as well, is that we've seen a couple of times where in games previous, LaRock would send it in and immediately TP back.
This is good from Pacific. We had a timeout and an eco. The next big buy rounds, they try and go aggro so they can't actually, or they can potentially catch them off before they do whatever they were going to change up. Also against the Yoru ult, good to just leave the site and try retake. My issue is that with the Phoenix, it should be very hard for them to just retake, especially over towards like Heaven here. How they even meant to get through spawn about anything, so the push fully behind is good. But these guys have to break this early and create pressure.
I mean, they have a solid perimeter here now, though. BBL completely boxed into the site itself, and knowing that that backline has been corrupted, now a decision to make. Where do they want to try and fight back out of trouble? It looks like CT is
B
the
main,
answer.
insta push over towards Heaven. Mate, ain't a good plant for them.
It's Alorante finding value through
Still losable. It's a great TP from Keeper. It's not a good plant for this.
BBL completely remanufacturing this post plant towards backside. It's not going to be planted for them. Ninja's got to hold the line.
Very nice. I'm impressed, man. This is great from Pacific.
Fantastic 3K, which extends the lead for Pacific.
Yeah, it brings them up towards 6, and Pacific giving it.
Okay.
Those will remember this was the opening game of kickoff, and Pacific did win the first map there. It was Breeze, if memory serves. So who knows? It would be something else entirely, though, to do it here on Sunset, where BBL have a proven track record in recent games.
Yo, Leute, hey, where you guys at? Where's the energy? Where's the energy?
There is the energy indeed. Well, it's right here. It's a direct ascent.
Ninja is caught in no man's land, tries to TP out of the Hunter's Fury.
There's nothing else he could have done. He's dead no matter what.
Connections. Lovers Rock through top mid, TP'd from Plat, and that's given Pacific the equalizer.
It has. Looking at
Still
this
doable.
retake now in terms of the tools that they've got. Waddle almost
They push behind again.
Reveal. Seven
They're pretty
does.
far away.
And on the other side,
The thing that might save them here is
too
just
much
how
to
much util they got.
go off here. If
I don't know when they get
BBL.
the fade eye. 22, or they got to go early.
Rose
They got
playing
a
very deep with
they got a
double
molly
shock.
for default maybe.
And starting to be brought forward, knows that he needs to be
Won't
playing
matter,
with
but
his team. Actually,
good molly
another
this.
drone to confirm
Strong
exactly
arm.
where the angle of approach
Have a
is
molly?
for Pacific, and as it
Oh
comes
my
through,
God.
that's a good paranoia.
Wrong arm.
And actually a good seize. Loiter burning away. Cooper managing to get rid of that.
Wait, this is
Pacific
legit.
overload the site. The shock looks decent. Can he get another? It looks like it. Players low, but it's up to the gunfights. Krevin! Oh, he's about to start cooking Pacific alive. But 7 stacks the defuse.
He hit him with the 07 at the end as well.
Yeah, Cupid hauling him through there. Some really nice trickery on the Omen. TP's into his own teammate's molly, so no one would have been expecting him in there. That initial outburst of util really nice.
Mate, the
My
retakes
concern
are
was,
incredible.
Larrock, honestly, I think he's been so good in these situations to show a little bit of proactivity, break off an arm of the push.
How's that fade done?
Yeah, instead of moving towards Link, they bunker the site behind that smoke.
Come on!
And Seven's really impressed me on this Phoenix.
Let's play.
This is the 7 we were promised. And BBL are doing the same strat again.
Yeah.
Get out of there,
jumps
keeper.
on towards Say and well,
Wait.
destroys the Omen ultimate.
Decent. They slowed it all down. They didn't break the trip.
Anything to do with this.
The trip actually got the slow off. Is that because of the clone?
He's got a tour de force here.
They wrecked him. Nah. Oh my god. Dude, respect though. The TP's good. I don't know what's happened to top mid there though.
Kill on towards top mid. This is turned into a death match.
Dude, some triggered discipline bottom of mid there. That might be 3 or 4.
Cupid rotated post haste over towards A. Hat off the head.
Mr. RJ, thanks so much for the 4 months, man. Appreciate the tier 1, bro. Thank you for that.
Make a reactive call. The door is broken, but Larok, the spike carrier, is just trying to stop pressure here.
Okay, I like that.
Trying to, but I mean, not buying into it.
Great trades on this.
1-to-1.
Does Keeper get back a sight? Yes, he does. Does he tuck in the whole time? Oh, that's a good camera.
Does the camera clear him? It looks like
the camera's too good.
He gets caught out, so it's up to Ninja once again.
This is a fun half, man. 7-5.
Has the ult online already in this round, but it's a Vandal in his hands as he reprises his role on the A site. From the alleyway, Kreven spots him early.
Yeah.
And now there's a crossfire.
No chance for him to get this one over the line. No hope in hell. Why would BBL allow him, especially when playoff chances on the line and time is beginning to tick away? That's a good entry into the round, but the players should know where he is. And well, the Cypher noted as well, but still the spy cam dart knows where he is, and Kreven will finish out the round.
Still great half.
Intelligently read by Ninja despite the circumstances, but as you
Cupid
say,
still Cupid's still giving it after losing the round.
Take a lead into the second
The rare
half.
loser round
We have an
stand-up.
interview with Cupid to see how he was feeling coming into today.
And I'm here with Cupid to have a little bit of a chat ahead of your game. Listen, the game today, a game can't change how this season's going to pan out. So what do you play for?
I mean, me personally, I'm playing for Pride. For me, it's I want to prove to the boys that we still have, as I say, like 5% better. If we get 5% better every single day, we are good to go. We're good to win a couple of these games. And I'm playing for my boys, Foot. I want Foot to qualify, to play off.
Hell yeah, still a chance to shape up the standings, even if your position might be set. But listen, we still have play-ins. I still have a game here today as well, as you say, to play for Pride. I wanted to ask, along this journey, it's been a tough one. I'm sure there's been a lot of challenges. But what's been your biggest learning, either as a player or as a team?
I mean, for me personally, I learned a lot of things about leading a team that's just suffering. Is it because of the results? Is it because of like in real life situations that we had? I think this year pushed me a lot to learn how to be a good support system for the team when everything is going wrong, from the game to outside of the game to the team to the individual. I think that's been the biggest thing I've personally learned.
And then finally, when it comes to the match today, you know, what do you say to the boys to motivate them to put their best foot forward on this match?
I mean, I'm just gonna genuinely tell them to give 150%. I feel like for me, I try my best every single official, but before the Navi game, I told myself like, there's always a level above that you don't even realize that you're not giving. And for the Navi game, I gave 150%. It's why I seemed a little bit frustrated and emotional, because I gave more than I ever did in the match itself, not in the prep, but like in the match, the energy, the whatever. Especially against BBL, these guys bring so much energy. They're a great bunch of kids who love to play the game. So for me, the number one thing I'm gonna tell them is to stand up every single round, to yell at them, to scream at them. I want our energy to match theirs.
Hell yeah, okay. I'm looking forward to seeing that energy today, brother. Good luck.
Pacific certainly feeling themselves heading into this second half with a slight lead, 7-5 as it stands. And well, if you're a Pacific fan hoping to see them in Barcelona, Godspeed. But you can scan the code here and, well, you might see PP out. Who knows? They haven't made playoffs just yet.
So Pacific pretty much. The only thing they can't do well, let's say, is a B pop.
It's just damage with
or at least a B
away.
exec.
Yeah, good flash.
They might be able to pop.
Nothing
Just
on the other side.
if this gets smoked off.
Scale towards BRL, at least it seems like it. It's a Scooby-Doo round. Is
The thing that might save them is like Phoenix Wall here as well.
there's onus on the individuals, and I think for Pacific, they need to be strong as a
Well,
unit.
trying to prove they can straight away. Bit of pressure over towards A. The good stuff with the Viper util that they use as well is like this is passive pressure in both of the spots.
CT, and Waddle has managed to get himself in the corner. Reload gives the position away, and 7 is the contact.
The later they play, the more pressure they potentially.
Set something up as the util tries to clear the.
Dude, he's owned Waddle with that flash.
Oh, hits the rest of the pack, but there's nothing going.
I don't know what the comms are like,
but Cupid given some space to roam. Ninja again, leaving his captain alive, but as he drops now, it's a 2 versus 1. Only a single headhunter bullet left. The right click of the classic gets 1. It's 1 less than what he needed. BBL back on the board.
I'm not sure he's called that flash properly.
We've seen them in these positions before, Hazard. We've seen them at an advantage, and we've seen them fall away. This pistol round could be the first signifier of that, as the retake is a bit of a struggle for BBL, but they get it over the line.
Just looking here at Ninja again, someone who has leveled up throughout the year so far in my eyes, just waiting to see the absolute best of him, but it's not far around the corner, you would feel.
Keeper, man. He's cracking me up.
You know, on this eco, the headhunter could be an outlet, of course. Something, again, that Cupid was talking about in these situations, right? Rely on your individuals. Focus on your own game a little bit. Keep that confidence into play-ins, because if you go into play-ins with no belief already, then that's it. Your year's over.
Yeah, it feels like Pacific are using this
Nice from BBL. Early info the whole time, fighting over towards A, try to hold the line with the 1. This camera's just great. You can check it late, you can leave it, you get that early info, you can have numbers, you can react off of it.
That they didn't have a chance from the get-go, so obviously building up towards the end of the year, a common theme in Valorant, towards champs, of course, for a lot of these teams, for BBL specifically. You want to get things ironed out, and there are still issues with this team. 1 round game as it stands. Pacific have been searching for a way,
timing of the camera.
Nothing, and it's Lovers Rock getting aggressive in tiles.
Camera spots, only 2 in B main.
Not one to give anything away. BBL are playing this in such a way that they are scared to give any chances away to their opponents. Don't want to make any mistakes as the planter is spotted by the trap. And
I mean, he could.
Spotted. There's
He could
actually
spam
a
that
big
with
skill
Guardian.
behind the back of this. As you'd expect with a spike plant, BBL make no mistakes with the players sending it through. And in the end, BBL are going to be able to finish this one out pretty nicely.
Yeah, moment of respite only means one thing. Alorante is in behind here. Bandit does tap a couple of heads. He's got the best percentage in that metric for a reason. Gets another, but nothing more than that. And so, honestly, looking at the BBL bonus, nowhere near as strong as you would have hoped.
No, not at all. As we head in towards the next one, it's 7-7, all even once again. And it's the rifle round where Pacific started to light up towards the end of the half, but need to start things off a bit better in the second, as their attack will be asked many questions by the defense of BBL, with the fact that they have a Euro who can be on a line so deep, the fact that you've got a Whaley who can TP it or dash in and come back out.
Yeah, and very quickly you're seeing those themes set up here on this 4-person A-hold. Lovers Rock to initiate with a flash. Ninja can, of course, TP away. And does not hesitate to do so when that paranoia comes in, but a lot of utility used here by BBL to stave off
There's a lot of
that
focus on trying to hold the
control.
A line. Krevenant at the beginning had a trip just in case they rushed, and then when they didn't rush, he changed his trip to a deeper one.
These rotates
His
might
comp
actually work
does
against
struggle at
BBL.
breaking this.
I mean, the calls have been pretty solid from Cupid so far in the
Like
previous
Phoenix
round,
Wall, I
finding them
guess,
a
is
plant.
best.
And again, if you can get into a post plant
Eldritch,
here,
thank you so much, mate.
Dry
Appreciate
up
the
some
prime,
of that
thank you for the 3
utility on the
months.
BBL side. Those will be your win conditions. Of course, Larrock's still holding on to the convergent paths right now, and he's stationed not too far away from A in Link, as Ninja's now making
It's nice
noise
they've
on
walked out
B,
over
where
towards
the
B a
heavier
couple of
side
times, so
leads
this
for
smoke and
BBL.
breaking the trip does cause pressure.
Actually seen the chamber move in towards
Inside over towards here, he can TP away
Making
if he
so
takes
much noise
contact.
that Ninja doesn't know where to look, and with Kreven
It's
coming off that arm of
this
the
is the
push,
same thing that they
real
were doing
execution is now
on
coming
B
in
on
A.
Summit.
Oh, it's a lovely ultimate. The timing perfect as Loiter.
Dude, this ult is incredible. Look at how many it got.
Is utterly perfect. BBL are making no mistakes about this one.
Yeah, Larrock has not missed a beat. A fantastic flex player on his day, and for as much as we talked about him being put off role at times, maybe not getting maximum impact, his deadlock and yeah, now his waylay as well have definitely impressed. Hinder timing is perfect. And that's the bonus round for BBL too. So not only do they restore the lead, any chance of second half momentum is now lost for Pacific.
Yeah,
timeout.
Now BBL start to buy into the operator. They're starting to get to full strength. Things
Recon deep over towards A. Every single round right now, BBL have had A at the beginning.
Yeah, I think
just been the same setup every single time. Fight.
I was thinking about the guy. I was thinking about the guy. Oh, what's the singles name?
Like the Euro TP make B stronger just in case they want to do this.
Oh, no, I know that one. All right.
Okay.
Mate.
They've swapped places.
Mate.
Trying to defend.
He got
the
two. Keeper. No.
Pacific have done well to get themselves.
He didn't look fully left. He got two.
It's a fake plant from Valorant to draw out some additional pressure. Sort of force brought online, and the barrel has been spotted from this corner, but he keeps himself out of danger for just a moment. That's when Lovers Rock confirms the round win.
Easy
I
enough.
think they got to use middle more.
No player you want to see start to hit the highlights on an operator is Lovers Rock if you're on the Pacific side, or if you're on foot side, for instance, as he can really start to light
Either
up
that or
the
like
server.
late push over towards A, wait for the Euro
It's a
TP.
frustrating one for Foot, of course, relying on this result after their
So
loss
hard
against
with
Vitality
Phoenix.
to set out the stakes, because that is the one mark on BBL's otherwise flawless records, perfect run in the group. I think that's the interesting thing I've found so far in this stage, is that a lot of teams maybe lose a game you don't expect them to and then win all the others.
I can't imagine BBL are going to change anything that they're
Like
doing.
Foot themselves, the Na'Vi loss,
strong.
I think, really going to be ringing on their mind.
100%, and you could see that at some point BBL are favourites for the group. So
yeah. No, for sure. And I think, look, at the
The
end of the
Yori
day,
meta is
they were
back.
definitely let off by some
Definitely for the teams that were excelling in the Yori meta, they've pretty much gone back to it, yeah. Not all maps right now, but maybe give them some time.
They solidified their position here. Now to top the group, they've got a little bit of breathing room between Pacific, as it's a second timeout called by the former org of the 5 on the BBL side.
last time we saw a Pacific timeout would have been round 6 on the first half, and from then went on to win 5 rounds in a row. So effectiveness from the timeout is pretty decent, but again, and we've said it before,
You
we
think
need to
PaperX
see
will
it
look
now for
completely
Pacific,
different in
because
champs in
time
terms
and
of
time
comps?
again,
Only
they've got
certain
to
maps.
position where you think,
I
oh,
think
this
they'll
is their
use that
chance,
Harbour
and
comp for
it is not their
Breeze. I
chance.
think they changed their Sunset comp. I imagine
Story
they
of
use
their
the Sage
lives right
comp that they
now
have like
in
95% win rate
VCT,
on.
But let's hear the story from the horse's mouth. We've got Pacific with
They'll
the
use,
comms for you
they'll
right
use the
now.
comp that makes sense on Summit.
Cypher, put a camera.
No, big miss, bro.
TP'd away.
Yes. Only one B right now.
We're going down. Yeah, you're B. He's got an op locked on the angle.
Let's walk top mid. Can we walk top mid?
Ref. We have
should have
Phoenix,
two
so
towards
I'm
A.
coming
I need to break this trip.
Guys, I think we can be split with
one on the right. Top mid right side. Fight him, fight him, fuck it. Fighting mid. Left and right.
Towards
go back.
I'm gonna walk the market, come. Can
Whoa.
you smoke for me? Shadow me market, shadow me market.
No smoke. Shadow him, Q. Market, boys. Close left. Nice.
Yoru close.
I'm stuck here. Watch me from top here. Guys, can we go here? Can we go here?
Yeah. Omen cancelled, Vanity.
Omen cancelled, actually. Shift into side. Shift into side. 1, 2. We're gonna be a Euro. You can TP.
Reveal in 8.
I'll TP and plant, okay?
They saw me here.
Yeah. I'll TP and plant.
I can wall across. Walling across for now. I'm gonna recon
I'm staying
MBK.
market though. I'm staying market Q.
I have you. Recon in MBK.
One mid, I think. You better test paranoia.
Maybe tucked.
Backside.
Not bad.
Pacific into a post-plant
It was,
situation where they trail by a man.
A little all over the place in terms of plans, but they came up with a pretty good one in the
Puts
end.
a paranoia in their face. Trying to hold this BBL line back, but he's got to do it all by himself, and Lovers Rock cracks the whip for a
I'm
second.
not sure the
7
actual
left behind
idea
from
after the
Market.
timeout is good, but I guess Ninja just
Position yet to be
dies.
identified. Just decides to cut his losses and save the gun.
And it's double digits for the defense. Yeah, it's not the effectiveness that we thought from
I think
the
they just
timeout,
got to
and it's
accept
now
the A stuff.
turned into 5 in a row.
Go break
for
the trips at
BBL,
mid, B main.
and at this point in
Then
time,
go back, clear
the
A.
money still all right for the attack, but
The thing is, they can go back and clear A so easy. The Yoru's TPing to reinforce B. Your smoke means you can go back and
with
do
it being
this.
such a micro-heavy meta as well, you can just see some of the gaps where BBL are
They should be
able to
breaking,
exploit
breaking,
this
pressure,
offense.
late,
Market smoke, Kreven
reclear.
catches a player, moving up to top mid. And again, how important the map material is here for them on A. BBL
Yeah, I mean they're forcing it too much. I think the coaches told them to like try and force A a little bit more with the chamber. They don't have to do that. It's so strong with their comp.
And numbers again for this defender's side.
This drone to confirm, but isn't seeing a whole bunch, and the smoke not dissipating at the right time. The spike is towards top mid.
Yeah, but they don't have any main pressure, and because BBL have completely alleviated it, it gives them a position to play from, and well, the jig is up.
This is going to make this retake so much easier for the defense, especially when you have Lovers Rock with the dimensional drift.
This is where you want to see Pacific get a little bit curious and actually find some more space for themselves, whether that's towards Link, Ali, one of the other lanes available to them. And there's no info off Waddle's Prowler there either, so still not fully understanding that backline is compromised. And as they do, Loiter lights up the feed.
I mean, Loiter even gives a chance in that duel. Has to spray and pray to win out, but now 7 has to try and defend against 4.
Playing from the corner, Phantom out, little bait from Lovers Rock. It's not an immediate trade, but BBL are there for the duel regardless.
The duels are not here, man. The aim's not here.
Put up from only having 5 at the turn of the half, KRU. It's 6 unanswered.
Yeah, it just gets stronger and stronger for BBL. The ultimates start to come online. This spacing again looks good. Dimensional drift and with little to nothing
What do you think about PaperX's players' flexibility? I mean, something's the best Viper in the world, so that helps.
Yeah, I think it's very easy to see that this is getting out of the hands of Pacific.
Feeling pretty static in a lot of these moments where you're just expecting them to take that next
100%.
step, and whether that hesitation again comes down to the confidence issues that we've described with this team already or something else is hard to say. Trademark broken early in A. Not sure if that one would have been heard, but Ninja is still hanging on behind this Viper Orb.
TP placed by the Yoru towards the A side should they need support as they start to force Pacific into a position they want them in, and it seems to be that B exec.
Nightfall just cuts across market, playing in 7
Crossfire's too strong.
Looking for a heads-up fight, but it's Kreven from his
Kreven's
corner
going
again.
pretty nuts on
Continues
this,
to
though.
find success. The time that it's bought has allowed a rotation of Lovers
Just
Rock,
non-stop
cutting off the
multi-kills
cross with
from
the
him.
op as he's now jumping up from CT and misses the shot, in fact. Sees in from Waddle, just confirms where these players are playing from, but can't cut him out of the corner. A quick 1-for-1, leaves Pacific on the back foot with the plant only now coming in.
Look at the retake now.
Cancelled.
Starting to go through market.
Oh,
good catch
the
by
hell's that?
7.
I
Still
have no
trying to
idea
play
about
on
the
the
second.
offensive, but doesn't expect that second
Wait.
player. Loiter
I was
closing
going to say
up the
Ninja
net,
might
but
save him.
Ninja quick on the trade. Spike still not planted. Lovers Rock
The
identified.
fast reposition from Lovers Rock.
information
Lost
cold
over
on
towards
his
left side
position.
heaven.
So the Yoru creeps ever closer with the op drawn. Ninja backtracking into trouble,
Nice
and
shot.
with the flick connecting, it will be 12. Map point on BBL's pick.
The best chance that Pacific have had so far, and they miss the mark. They do not hit. That is map point now for BBL. Sunset going in favour of their pick.
It's looking that way. BBL showing discipline where required, but just so quick to react to whatever Pacific are doing. Looks like they're a step ahead in most situations, and despite some standout performances from Ninja and Alorante in spells, it's not been enough to bring that bigger picture together.
I will say, this is the most energy a
Lovers
team
Rock will
getting
now start
owned
to
on
take
one
that
half is given.
mid-space away from Pacific as the
Like
operator just
they're getting wrecked, but they
immediately
are still
cracks.
giving it. I have to respect
BBL
it.
Still continuing to hold on towards mid, but give it up as Alorante starts his progression. And he's hearing this, he's calming this back, and Pacific start to head elsewhere.
The duelist isn't doing much for the team. Mate, he's a solo Phoenix. He's meant to go in, make space. He can't do much.
Ninja continuing to apply pressure.
They could
in
help him
B-main
out
in
a
the
bit.
meantime,
They could focus a
and
bit
this
more
is
on some
keeping
like orbs
everyone
for
on
sure.
BBL
Like if you look at the setup, like B orb is free the whole time.
left-hand
Cypher was
side,
playing him.
but in saying that, they haven't really started to take up any more of this A space. It actually looks like they want to split the B site.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the correct decision at all, especially with Rose confirming exact positioning of Pacific. Ninja holding down the main, doesn't get his chance. It goes against him, and that feels like Pacific all over. BBL begin to collapse on the players top mid. Good scan from Rose, and now Pacific try to accelerate into B, but it's like accelerating.
Game's on like 25 kills, 24 kills. Holy, 24 to 16.
A cagey first half, but BBL have
They hit every single round there on defense. They had it unlocked.
Just one map away from topping Group
Yeah,
Alpha.
Pacific didn't really have an answer.
In these parts, and for Pacific, they're the team still struggling to find that first win. No let up for them just yet in this season.
Joined by Krevin. What a map that was. Let me ask you first, what happened in that second half? You were trailing by 2 rounds.
Are they meant to go into site? They got to split. They got to get
it
ults.
seemed like your team and you in particular hit another level.
Yeah, they were trash talking us, so they just got me mad. And I know my CT side is more powerful than T side, so I just showed them.
Well, I think you learned here today, don't stand up against BBL, certainly not against Krevin. He was annoyed there, and he showed it. Map 2 coming up after this.
Yo, Loita, hey, where you guys at? Where's the energy? Where's the energy? Come on! Where are you guys at? Where are you? Get down, but what the? Yeah! Yes! Yes! No, but stand up, stand up. Guys, what are you doing? Yo, sit down, boys, sit down, sit down.
Dude, the sound effect of that was incredible. Chat, well, we got Lotus coming up. We got Lotus coming up. Let me get this VOD up and then we're good.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Let's go!
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Alright, back in a bit.
if you win this match, you'll go to playoffs. How much do you value that compared to fighting through the planes? I think this is the most important match for us.
This is the most important match for BBL history.
Yeah.
Yeah. This will be a huge step to our goal to make it playoffs and to make it champions.
Yeah. We will get more points, and we don't want to deal with a lot of teams, you know.
Maybe it seems basic, but for us it's not. It's not, and we prepared hard.
Yeah, very well.
As well.
Again, it's the most important game for us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's something about them laughing that makes it hard to take them seriously, but I do think there is wisdom behind what they're saying. The idea that they're getting points from this. They also don't want to be the team that lost to Pacific, and I think we saw that in the second half. Oh my
I think
goodness.
that might be where, unironically, why they might be laughing is because it's a weird, important game to play against Pacific. I think that is right. I think they're being genuine that they really value that playoff spot, despite all the other coaches having copium that it's, you know, I don't think they need it.
No, I don't think they need it. You know what they need? A break, you know? After going to EWC and then coming into the season, I think that for all of the changes that different teams have made and progressed through in the stage, BBL is in a spot where I would be okay with them missing out on the plane. I think that they might be ready, and honestly, that time off can be used to something else.
Well, this was certainly a strong performance from BBL. 7-5 down at the half, and we heard it from Krevin in the interview. BBL in general, got annoyed. They were getting stood up against, shouted at, and they'll dish it out, but they are not willing to take it without a serious fight. I think we saw that here today.
Yeah, I'm also used to getting stood up against too, so I know how that feels. You get a little anger back, and then you lock in. And then you come out the other side as a man with victory.
That's how you look back in your career.
Angriest you've ever been.
Angriest I've ever been.
This
Coaching.
One? Just coaching. Okay.
And yeah, nothing else can touch that.
No, it can't. No one will ever eclipse you on that one. Listen, let's talk about what worked when it comes to BBL. This is a matchup that they were favored in, but the first half, it looked like there was a little bit of competition there. It does feel like there were some factors that changed that. We'll touch on Krevin, but first, when it comes to Lovers Rock, someone that we talked about before the matchup, expected great things of him, and I think we got to see them here, Kakuka.
Yeah, I think that there was a few things here at the start, like he was just being able to be used almost like a lurker some of the time. I'm sorry, I just cut you off. I thought you were coming to me, Mitch. I thought you were coming to me.
Honestly, you have a better voice than me.
Being able to use him a bit almost like a lurker at times, he was able to enter this space, using him here to just fake one side of the map, and you can see that his teams are able to go towards B. You can't see it on the minimap right now, but there's 4 Pacific players on his side of the map right now because of this ulti, and he's able to dip out and do his kind of thing. And here, like once again, he's just using the fact that he can TP out of space as a lurker, so his team have a cancel option always. Gotcha. Later in the game, Pacific kind of caught onto some of these ideas, but genuinely, the value Euro brings right now in the hands of someone like Lovers Rock at the same time is just, I don't know why people aren't playing.
Couldn't agree more, Kakuka. What do you think, Minnie?
Honestly, I think Lovers Rock.
You gotta do like a nasally, like.
That's how you sound.
Don't own yourself.
Yeah. Sorry, let me get to your height. I'm so sorry.
Producers even.
Yeah, producers even were like, well, that was too much. I'm so sorry.
That was too low.
Yeah, that was low even for me.
Too low a bar.
Well, anyway.
That's just Minnie.
It's another layer for BBL. We've been speaking about the mid-round there, that they're actually big brain lads, is how you call them. Big brain lads. Having Lovers Rock playing outside of the pack, having this impact across the map shows you that you do not know what face of BBL you're going to be getting that day. Great for them. Moving on to Lotus, I expect that brilliance to continue.
I would also like to highlight how much at the half that Mitch was in my face. Like, it's happening. Minnie, look at your face. You're going to be on the desk again looking silly.
That just didn't happen.
And I was there cool, trying to build this segment out and just doing my work and, you know, the entire time.
Listen.
I'm just sad we cannot watch round 8 again. Oof.
Listen, you got lucky this time, Minnie. Just like BBL got lucky in that second half, but we know Pacific came to play when it comes to Lotus.
Kakuka giving it to Minnie again.
Some real hope here. This is where they were able to beat Foot. There's no reason they can't take it.
I'll be honest.
Wait, Brim?
Not
a chance, Brim.
Is an actual comp diff on BBL. I think that you have to play Viper on this map. I'm happy to go into details why another day.
Solo Yoru, Brim, Omen, what a banger.
If you're not playing Viper, you're an idiot. And being able to slot the Viper with the chamber It's almost like just a slight variation on the traditional Viper, Killjoy or Viper Vice we see quite a lot. And we've been highlighting Ninja as playing really well on this chamber. So I'm loving this composition from PCIFIC.
Not on round 8.
What's there?
Not on round 8 on that Sunset, the one with the 4 ults. I don't want to think about it, about him pushing and the Viper spit just falling over him.
As long as
and
he's
just
pushing,
thinking, at some point you go back, man.
Yeah, as long as he's not pushing through Viper ults.
Oh, is this the chamber Viper round?
We'll get
but I like the fact that this is how the halves are starting, because BBL did struggle a lot on the defense against mates. And we also saw PCIFIC that struggled a lot. I think it was against Foot, if I'm not mistaken, whilst they were attacking. So I hope to see a great advance. If PCIFIC is actually going to make this composition work, it has to start by fixing their attack.
No, it was definitely issues on the attack, but they did
Wanted
come
the
back
brim,
to
mate.
win
They would
that.
never bring out the brim here.
Do we believe in a map 3 here,
An
Mini?
important game.
No, I mean, fundamentally, BBL still have Yoru and a Raze. Like, I know the composition on PCIFIC side, I prefer it a little bit. But if you are going to play the double druids on this map, I think it is the Yoru Raze that you want to go for, especially in the hands of Lovers Rock and LaRock. I have no doubt in my mind, even if they go 7-5 down or even worse, it's a game win. Even if they lost this map, it's a game win.
Yeah, I'll give you some hope. What we were showing, and what we were showing is the Lovers Rock and the freedom that they had. Later on that half, we actually saw PCIFIC hunting him around the map and being very aware of that. So I think that to me the number one thing that you need to shut down is Lovers Rock, and probably
The only map I think the Yoru struggles a little bit on when I watch teams right now is the Ascent, in my opinion. It looks great on defense.
Or it could be
But I do think that's like the only map where like that extra flash maybe made a difference. Maybe people aren't using the flash well enough, I'm not sure.
Yes, I mean, it feels like an upward
That's like the only map I look
claim
at the
for
moment, I'm just
PCIFIC
like, well,
here. But Lotus, they have
everything
managed
else
to
looks
beat
decent.
another Turkish giant. Can they do it against BBL here, Hazza? What are you thinking?
How tall is
I'm
Mini,
not entirely
actually?
sure. It's not looking
Don't know,
likely.
like a
I'll say
5?
that much. That one was 14-12, right?
5,
You've got to
maybe?
remember,
5-6?
PCIFIC made the most
I'm
of
not
the
too
fact
sure.
that Foot failed to close out a map which they realistically should have won. And we all know how Ascent went as the decider in that series. 13-1, utter decimation. So still looking for that first win. I think Lotus, though, in this veto, it probably gives me
Okay,
more
BBL on
confidence
defense,
than Sunset
PCIFIC
would.
on attack.
And at least the start of that one looked all right. So I want to see those performances from Ninja again on this chamber, from 7. And starting out on the attack, they're heading into Kreven's setup, but he is by himself on this C site. I mean, as Kreven, though, and we've seen what he can do time and time again.
What is that, bro? He's running.
And he's even able to get 7 on the fadeaway, so advantage on the retake. I mean, by his standards, that is audacious anyway. And now PCIFIC looking to fight into CT. Yeah, and Kreven happy to concede this. As, well, BBL are looking to support him in his move through this one. You've even got Lovers Rock deposited towards main, which
Ooh, look how
Valorant
active they are right now. So
yeah,
it's a great job though in theory.
to work with here for PCIFIC, and BBL start to come back in. Ninja doesn't even want anything to do with this. Tries to play on Waddle, but
This
it
crossfire
doesn't work
should
out like
be too
that.
strong still with the 3. It's a good omen
Losing players
flash.
by the second, but
Mate, I need that guy
again
Water to start
take
swinging.
away
There we go.
Valorant once again. Gonna be a highlight. Can he best Kreven? No. A one-on-one against Cupid. A difficult task, but has to
Very
commit to the
nice.
spike, and Cupid will catch
Just,
him out. PCIFIC win.
It was a great reaction from them, by the way.
Again.
Brought over
Yeah,
towards
another attack
Heaven
side
and
of
insta
pistol.
take Waterfall,
Jumps
and then they
up
just got
and
so much space.
headphones, hasn't he?
If Valorant maybe loses this 1v1, then I think it's a completely different round, but
Thinking to himself, that's a bit awkward.
this one.
But I think honestly pretty well defended by BBL, at least at the
Yeah,
start.
this crossfire is
For
just,
me, there was
it's so
definitely a
sick.
disconnect on the PCIFIC side, despite the
Teams are
round
getting
win.
too good at after
It looked like it was
Ponzi.
sort of every man for themselves there in Waterfall, but Cupid makes the most of the late positioning. And yeah, he's got his headphone wire plugged right back in, so no time to waste. Early util combo out on A, and this is something that you're going to see a lot with Ninja on the chamber. Just using that TP to draw out early utility, get himself on these aggressive lines, whereas you can see the Outlaw is going to be great at punishing BBL's early aggression. Yeah, and the way that Lotus works, 3 sites is very hard to get a stack right. You're trying to force your opponents into it somewhere, and right now, when you see what's going on right now, I mean, PCIFIC are happy to allow BBL to rotate around like headless chickens. Yeah, I think, look, PCIFIC put together some
pretty decent rounds from a macro perspective, but the desk was talking about it. BBL themselves, with this Yoru especially, have all of the tools to manipulate the map. TP is waiting on C, but anyone's best guess as to whether Lovers Rock takes it, and no, he does just cancel that one. I think you'll see it most when it flips over to their attack side, because
they want to have the plant.
That fake of the door that they like
They
to
should
use
probably
a lot
still
tree,
let 7 or
the
Waddle
late C
plant.
push, but
30 seconds left.
as of right now, Alorante completely detached with the Ghost here, just the one pistol in this anti-eco.
And when he sees the fade, it should be easy enough to get. But it's about the information and what he can find as the Yoru. And
Shaq,
so far, just not missing a beat.
Shaq behind the tree. .jpeg there by Rose, not fooling anybody.
I was wondering where you were going with that one.
Yeah, yeah. Like many of my jokes, drawn out like this round. As you can see, Loiter just trying to flank in, and honestly, Pacific have kept this one pretty clean.
One armory buy, that's it right now.
Feeling good about their bonus. How many rounds do you think they need from this attack side to sort of entice the possibility that they can win this map?
It's an end zone flawless for Pacific, and probably 12.
12?
I'm not going to go as far as that.
Not holding on to any hope in that second half?
12 is outrageous.
At the very least.
8-4. That's respectable. I'll go one better, and I'll go 9.
Yeah, I think the problem is we've seen it time and time again, Pacific 7-5 half, maybe even 8-4, right? And then they just don't convert on the second half. Yeah. I don't know if it's because they get ahead of themselves and they're thinking, oh guys, we could definitely do this one. And then unfortunately, things do fall by the wayside. And I think, honestly, for me, I don't even
going
think
a little
it's like a matter of like, how many rounds
smoothly.
can you get in a half. I think for me, it's all about the pistol round, because as soon as they lose that second pistol round, I think they start to lose a little bit of their own momentum.
Yeah, you know what, while we have a moment here, I want to talk about some psychology, Cairo. The way I see Pacific, it's like the plateau of latent potential.
Alorante? I mean, he's decent, man. He's a good aimer.
It's a pretty popular book, James Clear. You can make those improvements, right, despite the results, but not until they get that breakthrough.
Mr. Banger game last night. Yeah, I saw the scores.
In a series, are you going to see it? I think this Pacific team's definitely much better under the surface than it was. The pickup of Waddle, for example, definitely helped unlock some more of that potential. But again, we are just waiting to see them actually go and do it. And I think that's the most painful thing.
Yeah, and I think as well, the problem with Pacific, as you see, is that first win. And it feels like it's a self-fulfilled prophecy in the sense that they get towards that map 3 and then just fall completely away as they start to believe, oh, we are cursed, and then it continues in a cycle. And I think
it was
maybe
a 7-hour America's
Day,
the
tier 2 teams,
and they went for
like maybe they feel a little bit more at home. They know some of these players.
I can in America, they just everyone has a hydration break.
Is also someone captaining this.
As soon as they let one team do it, now everyone starts doing it.
Selfless, you know, for the rest of his team. And just to give you all an update on why we aren't back in just yet, we've had to quickly restart a game for one of the players, but looks like we should be heading back in pretty soon. Yeah, he's always been someone, you know, first person to defend his teammates, wants to make sure that they're in the best possible position. I think he's very aware of the narrative that surrounds this team. And like you say, it's a subconscious thing. It plays on your mind. They've got to let that go now, though. Into
relatively
the bonus,
fast.
and yeah, it's this A fight with Ninja at the front.
Or pass an aggro for BBL.
That's yeah, Lovers Rock gone. Cupid's still here
above the smoke, I guess.
Rose just gets a clean one. 7 as well, though.
Dude, look at that damage done as well. Rose 2 HP.
Doing extremely well. Ninja unfortunate not to get
should
one
be a bonus.
more, but just doesn't realise there's a player on Rubble.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no TP here either.
Yeah, so Loiter's going to get an easy one here, or it should be. This confirmation. But still advantageous for Pacific.
Straight into the B pivot.
Rose is going to hear the Mali.
Only 2 HP. Was a whisker away from dying.
Yeah, but it's clean in the front. Loiter, though, he's gone. No support. 2v1. Craven.
Not pretty.
Seen what he can do on the C site. On a retake. It's actually 2v1 versus 1s. It
nice
seemed
double
like
swing on this one.
Waddle doesn't miss, and neither does Pacific. Bonus round converted. That's not like Sunset.
No, and that's a very impressive one too. Really nice double peek at the end there to wrap it up, but at least in terms of the initial idea, Pacific's so happy to receive that A pressure, like I was saying. Ninja with a nice opening
camera
pick.
shot.
Cupid fakes the TP.
Great
he
shot.
really should have had a kill here, but a little hesitant perhaps to round the corner, and rubble gets cleared. I like that Pacific are so quick to then take the B site though, rather than hanging around. Alorante giving them a constant outlet on this fight.
I think if they're doing that deep smoke, they got to be a lot more on top of that headshot pass.
Go on to lose, and that's why Pacific haven't been winning maps.
It's for both of these teams going to be focus on being perfect, right? For BBL, not giving chances away and not failing under pressure.
Yeah.
Well, CypherCam's seen, so you would think to yourself after seeing the fade in CypherCam, there's possibly 2 players towards this A side.
The theory is a little incorrect though, because the numbers haven't arrived just yet, but as you say that, it's information. So
yes.
BBL are working off the back of this. They could have near on 4 or 5 players if Lovers Rock chooses to take the TP, as there's plenty of noise.
Spike solo over towards door. Prowler's missed. Spike. And a gun.
The back of Satan, as you see, Rose from tree. This is where rounds
Well, it was just going a little too smoothly.
It's falling apart. The seams are being pulled. Alorante's nowhere to be seen. At least Spike recollected.
Hit the no-scope.
Yeah, and Ninja now needs to get out. TP being used. Alorante now, the real pivot point. He needs to be the danger in which Pacific use.
He ultimately wants to use the element of surprise to get a kill, unfortunately. Uses the molly in blue room, and
yeah, I'm not sure about that molly.
They can just flood right back in on this spike plant.
Yeah, and Alorante's went searching in heaven. Spike does go down at least. Ninja caught out. So Alorante has to give us a 1 versus 4. 7 kills in the past 3 rounds. It's a good return, but it needs to be even better, and he can't reach that mark.
It's a devastating round, man. It was going way too good for them. I don't know what they're doing though. Spike solo over towards door. Prowler hasn't cleared close right.
Make it stop. I said it coming right into the round as well. It's rounds like this that has stopped them from being a competitive team in this division. It just happens in these micro moments. Every player for themselves. You're seeing, Waddle solo clearing tree there.
Yeah.
As the fade player, you should be prowling in for someone else perhaps. It just gets a little bit chaotic on the call, I think, ultimately. And BBL are on the board, but no time to rue that mistake. Pacific right back into this. And just creating pressure, no presence on the A fight this time.
Happy to give it up. Lovers Rock, the one
Team
to hold
HERETICS
the
or
E
Team
angle.
FNATIC? FNATIC should want it more. And that normally wins out in Valorant at this stage. But HERETICS have looked way better.
With that chamber voice line ringing out across
Sometimes.
the server at the start of the round, everyone on BBL should be on high alert
Sometimes
here.
they've looked horrendous.
Not wanting to give away a peek. Smoke sets up Kreven for a really strong
majority
offer,
of the
we can
time
see
they've
through
looked
to
better.
The B door here. And actually Lovers Rock looking through his own lens all the way up in A lobby. Heard the step, but couldn't find the kill.
100%. And Ninja on the other side has managed to catch LaRock. So Pacific have options should they want to pivot. And Lovers Rock still not caught out. This operator can't connect. And that's
They get
2
good
in a
info
row
on
now
that.
that he's missed. But Rose
Alorante's gone
managing to
solo
get
over
the
towards B when they had the
talisman for Pacific
advantage.
in this map.
Kreven takes the
Smoke
timing with
is
the
so
smoke.
Perfect to bail Kreven out. He can reposition now, but it is a C finish for Pacific.
And Rose finding himself in another corner, but does get cleared. Oh, it's a bit awkward, and Pacific trade
Kreven,
out
what are you
even.
going for,
Loiter
mate?
Can't quite get the spam through the door.
Well, this is
Kreven
going to be
up on
mad.
high, playing off this kill
So when the smoke goes, there could be any side of him.
Kreven up on top, denies the swing, denies the round. Unbelievable.
That's insane.
Cannot be taken
It
away.
can literally be anywhere.
BBL
There's a
can
cage that
depend
leaks
on
out,
him
connects
when
it
they
into
need
their
to.
smoke, jumps into their smoke.
No access to see there.
They
as
had no
Kreven
idea.
is completely unexpected in an elevated position. I want to give some credit in the early round here to how Lovers Rock was handling the A aggression. Really nice micro detail, uses the fake out so the Prowler latches onto it so he can keep that distance between him and Pacific. But again, still nothing going. Some money beneath them here, and the A jewel to open it up as we'll listen into the comms.
Oh, the nade Teva was probably the most perfect you can get at. It insta-popped him.
I'm going to. Oh, wait. Can we search into the marker? Wait for the article. Wait, ready? Yeah, 1, 2.
Complete shutdown of Pacific.
Yeah, not the best.
On the A fight.
Not the best
Had
listening.
some pretty short listenings on Lotus. Yeah, that wasn't the shortest. Not far either. And here it's going to take a miracle to turn things around. But Ninja and Alorante have been the ones in the limelight. Ninja gets things started. Fantastic, in fact. 2 kills. Still 3 targets left to find.
And if they could fight their way onto site, there is a pit to use.
I mean, Rose is cornered here. It's his contact that Lovers Rock is reliant upon, and the swing is delayed from Alorante.
Ooh, nice shot on
Rose
that.
styling on him with the eye in his hands. The all-seeing IGL of BBL gets them back on terms.
Yeah, I mean, C's need to start off the round, and from there it is like top lane.
Yeah, dude, look how fast he dies here.
Cooper, no
Ooh,
way out.
mate.
Yeah. It's an interesting one too, because Cooper have been conditioning that fake TP so many times, thinking that maybe this was his window to change things up and actually stick it. But BBL just rinse and repeat. Absolutely no risks taken.
Yeah. And that's the thing. I mean, speaking about Alorante's Viper, it looks good, but
A lot of ults for Pacific. This should be
One
around.
of the best in the league, especially on form right now.
Fatal, Razor, Omen ult to make him leave sight,
Deep
or you could
camera
commit.
this time round.
Good clear
So
back at
Pacific
seaside as well. Most people
unable
these
to
days are
find
just
it.
Omen ulting here if you see someone
Down a
nade tether.
dark path since winning that bonus round.
Nearer power,
BBL
thanks so much for
have
the
not let
prime as
up.
well. Thank you for the whole year, mate.
There are ultimates to play with, though, in this early cycle of the first half. You can see Showstopper, Nightfall, all big tools that could be used for an execution.
This was a nice jump spot. See if any numbers are following up the
side of the
Prowler.
map where Pacific are trying to drag the attention of BBL with this slow scale up behind the wall feigned, but no player presence. And Rose should be quick to clear it. He has the Haunt available. The Prowler just confirms there's nobody there, so Kreven has it all to do yet again.
He's so dead.
Should tell you exactly where the Cypher is, and Seven makes no mistake about it. I mean, right now, BBL tried to flood back in, and Pacific happy to brawl like this and come out the other side
Too
of
many
it.
ults. Just an easy round. It's hard to repeat this
Diligent
though.
on the clear this time. Rose finding one on the way back in. He's been good for clutches, but not this sort of heroics.
No, not a 1 versus 3, especially with the post plant from main. It should be near enough impossible.
Very
and
nice.
Is Pacific give us the 4th and has it in these flood sites? It seems as if that's where Pacific thrive.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't have minded them hitting the C site a little bit more, despite the fact that Kreven have been kind of owning them. If he doesn't find that first kill, and yeah, Seven just invests the ult here, then they've been able to hold back that flood quite nicely. In terms of initial exchanges, Ninja finding value from this op as well, it's been pretty evergreen. And again, he's going to look for this one outside of A.
Entry in towards this A duel. At the same time, BBL, they give all this util and then completely retreat.
It's just a seize, no nade this time as well. And with Lovers Rock
Might
left
just
behind,
duel over towards
it's
B
a
here.
proxy war between the two operator players here. Rose on that re-clear again, but spots nothing. Lovers Rock, I don't know if he saw
I don't
anything
think
with
the
shoulder
Yori saw him
there.
either. That'll do it
Finally,
though.
the Horn confirms player presence. But in the meantime, Pacific have split up 2 and 2. They're ready to split through B towards C.
Yeah, you're not going to win that duel against Lovers Rock. La Rock, though, happy to send Pacific packing.
Just a little delayed on some of these fights, really.
Yeah, the activation. Just a little bit off.
Timing's off.
Heaven
Didn't think he
tries
was
to
going to
jump
walk through
up, gets
the
caught out,
smoke.
and Pacific ready to pounce
He's
now.
done that one too many times now.
Yeah, exactly. But Alorante, I thought, would have immediately got the pit down instead. Immediately goes
Wait, they're
for
gonna
the
win this?
fight. That's 3. Oh, lovely stuff. Spike down, though, and that's an issue because it's against Lovers Rock.
30 seconds
Aloe
left.
has the pit. Cupid's still waiting for that smoke to cycle back up. They know it's the op they're up against. They just don't know where from.
Is he gonna realize? He does.
Cooper uses that smoke, but look at Lovers Rock. He's in it immediately. He knows
Classic
what he's
only.
up against. Oh, but the timing works against him. Can't quite deny, but back on the operator. The spike plant does go in, but it's all about these duels next.
Lovers Rock has them pinned here.
Yeah, but I mean, they don't need to move. Lovers Rock needs to be the one who's going for the retake. Needs to be the one to try and move Pacific. Finally get some information to work off.
But Kill would give him a TP here, but it's just so tight and no reason to give him what he wants.
Not at all, but he does, and that could be the mistake.
Oh, the fake TP might work.
The fake TP, actually. Cupid, though, immediately into
pretty
his
low.
own smoke. And this is probably the way to play it. It's BBL. They're going to lose this one. Lovers Rock would have to commit to the spike defuse. Pacific up to 5. And that was a 3 versus 5.
Yeah, and I tell you what, it was pretty
And
rough going in
maybe
the end
maybe
there for
Kraven needs
Pacific.
to
Cupid's not even going to get to save the weapon
leave
as
sight.
Lovers Rock walks away with an op in
I'll
his
say it's
hands.
unlucky timing.
And
And
only a
it
dent
is
his
to an
confidence,
extent, but the
perhaps.
smoke's out here, so the 3v5 they got to try something.
Able to shut down this site flood that we're talking about, and this time maybe it's a slight error of timing by Kraven trying to reposition on top of the boxes again.
Bro, you tried to win the round, hello?
Makes sense from Alorante actually later on there to go looking for some information because of how back-footed Pacific ended up being. And now they're in the lead again on the attack in the first half. We have seen this story several times. The conclusion, not quite foregone.
Yeah, and it's a typical key timeout. And I don't mean that as in key as in the vital, key as in the coach. Because something that me and you are used to, Hazard, and this is what we always spoke about in Tier 2, when we saw BBL go behind, when we saw them start to fall away a little bit.
I think anyone in
keep a
Pacific
timeout
roster
and it would be the
joins
same
another
BBL that
top
you
team,
always
or do you think they
expected.
stay in weaker teams?
And I think looking at what has been going pretty
With
well for
teams
them so
going
far,
from 12 to 8, they'll probably be in tier 2
leaning
teams.
heavily on this A control. It's interesting. Lovers Rock has the op out.
Just
and
gonna be
going
less
through the
franchise
stats,
teams.
He was one who really impressed me. 2.8 first kill to first death ratio, which is the highest for any duelist player, and almost 2 times as much value as the player in second, the rate on 1.5. So want to see him get a little bit more active here, honestly. And again, he's going to make up part of this A play. And yeah, Rose wants to invest the C's again.
Ready once again. Oh, that C's has caught 7. Luckily enough, no nade off the back of it, as the Rock is holding
Big
down
Joe
B
from B.
main. And he needs to be careful as players start to scale.
It's a really nice timing here, actually, if Pacific take that next step forward into B. Maybe wanting to create a little bit of pressure on A and then go for this pivot through the door.
Oh, but Spike's on the other side of this right now, and that's an issue. Oh,
Tree control has been
A pressure into
regained
B, but the
by
Omen
BBL
flash
now,
is
and
great
the
though,
game is
dude.
up.
Look
It
at
is
his
a B
cage
execution.
protection.
Yeah, the players on B are so aware and so happy to receive any pressure. BBL has it every single time. Very quick.
Very calm on it.
Rocket not hitting, but the spike so hard to
BBL
try
did
and
such a
get
good
back.
job here. If you
Yeah.
look at Rose,
Gets to this
they
point in the round,
created
Pacific are
pressure
probably
here,
thinking about
insta
giving up
clears
the
it with a
ghost here.
Prowler. Everyone was so aware of what was going
It's
on.
really intelligently played by
Omen
Loiter.
flash for the peek
Solo
over towards
paranoia
B.
back into
Cage
Tree
just
to
goes up,
face check
protects
that,
him.
Make sure no one had moved up, and instantly
BBL's
knowing
reactions
that
here are
lane
just like
wasn't
perfect.
occupied. The attention shifts towards B. Kraven was already waiting in Waterfall. He moves over to support Larok, and just like that, it's a shutdown from the site players.
And the last 2 Pacific players happy to save because money is getting tight. You're not going to be able to buy up an operator. And back within one are BBL post key timeout.
I think it's important to note as well that, of course, for BBL, this is about continuing that momentum. Or more so, finishing the groups with confidence, right? Not leaving anything in the server, because they'll get a 2-week break should they top it.
He didn't Prowler
as we're
tree?
expecting to be the case.
I'm like pretty confident he did.
And again, just putting themselves
Wait, he has
in
a Prowler.
situations where they can thrive.
What did they do here then?
Rose as a leader.
Did Omen
always
just
happy to
insta
take
face
these
it?
risks. These gambles that can give them big results.
Omen must have faced
I'm
them.
just wondering what the change-up is on the A-hold this time. He's been seizing it pretty consistently every
GTL,
single
thank
round.
you so much, man. I appreciate
Did get
that.
caught by the
Thank
fade
you.
of Waddle in the previous.
Prowler on attack, Paranoia back.
Same util again.
Cooper, though, manages to escape very deep towards the lip of the wall.
Here.
And there's little to no resistance here on the A side of things. Rose playing
Not
around
this
the door,
again.
gets caught by the Prowler.
Hey.
Oh, Ninja even able to capitalize
What's
on the
going
kill.
on here?
It's Loiter and No Man's Land, and 2 big kills for Pacific.
Yeah, tempo change, deciding to just fully commit to the A execution off rip here. And moving
Rose
into
has gone for a
post-round
bold
5
on there.
versus 3. Alorante has the ult to play off of. Everyone on BBL is retaking from the Heaven side.
Issue is Lover's Rock operator completely denied. Cooper able to catch off the Cypher of Kreven, who, let's be honest, has missed the mark since the early rounds. Couple of
we're
kills,
saving
sure,
again.
but BBL denied entry to the site. Lover's Rock happy to give things up, as his operator is of key importance for how this defense works and able to keep it.
Yeah,
They got good ults
just
to retake
hanging
if they
on,
want to leave the site.
as Pacific aren't going to have enough space to chase, and of course their own financial issues need to be kept under wraps. It's an operator recovered that goes into the hands of WATCHPARTY, as that was essentially just a force up and a gear shift entirely, sending it a lot more directly after we'd seen these constant exchanges towards rubble where Pacific were quite happy to give up that space just so long as they could bait out the early BBL utility. And when we speak about this being such a key area of the map to open up those additional lanes,
I love
it
that.
looks like, again, into the next round, we're going to be getting more of it.
Mate, it really does.
I love the build up into that. He was talking so calmly.
VCT EMEA, same utility as you would expect. This time there is going to be a nade behind it, but Pacific haven't scaled. They're happy to respect this so far.
They should be ready for this angle. They keep getting owned by it.
Does
Bruh.
catch Lover's Rock.
They're-
Something that we've not seen
I've never
very
seen a
often.
team have a smoke but get owned by an angle so much.
We'll see. No dimensional drift later into the round. As we
The amount of
said,
times I see
BBL
them go
have been
aggro
playing to
A,
hold
the
these
fact they
sites a
still
lot
get
of the
wrecked
time.
by
It's
it
only
is
Kreven
insane.
this time around.
Kreven, mate, you're trying the same thing
Cages
every round
once
as well.
again.
Support arriving.
You gotta leave the site at one
He
point.
needs to stay alive long enough for the support to matter. And 7 will render this round unwinnable. Pacific happy to go up to 7, happy to take that advantage, and we said at bare minimum an 8-4 half.
Yeah, we did. Looking at the money here, I think BBL will be able to buy back in. That's no problem. They've got the op, of course, Loiter with a rifle as well. But yeah, impressed by
Do
Pacific.
you sleep or eat
Just
after
completely
Pacific?
Turning this one on its
Oh,
head.
I eat after Pacific, yeah.
The way that
I
they've
don't sleep. Normally
interpreted,
goes straight into it.
BBL's defensive game plan.
I sleep
and
after
what
the
space
first
they
Americas.
deem to be most
At the
valuable.
moment.
Again, it started with that A duel, but then a quick shift towards the C site. Going shoulder to shoulder with Kreven, and yeah, 7 stepping out with a couple of big kills. We're starting to feel his impact right now. And most importantly, Pacific have a load of ults to go off into the next.
Lovely sprayed out by 7.
I think even as well there, Ninja has that gap on the smoke. He can jump up because of the way that main has now changed. So just little
Which bit is he
openings
at?
that Pacific are finding.
Saving? Saving? No.
That's poor. We've seen better. Come on.
I go over towards A again. Surely they don't get owned from the same angle.
BBL, especially on this A play where so far it seems if Pacific have been getting the better of their opponents recently. Lover's Rock. Does he realise
Keeper's
the
got an
danger
extra
that he
angle
could
for them to look out
possibly
for.
be in? Does
Oh,
now, and
boy.
Cooper the one to get the kill. BBL still want to continue to fight and now having to retreat after the ultimate.
Yeah, but once again, it's these little gaps that Pacific are starting to find for themselves. Cooper in that corner. Audio wasn't heard. They're going to freeze and most likely look to reinvestigate A, but in the meantime, you're expecting Rose to do something here. He's not the kind of captain to just sit back and watch. Loiter also queued up inside this smoke. How many players are BBL going to
BBL
bring
on
to
this,
this A
dude,
fight?
they don't change their play when they have ults as well. Very slow to adapting on this one.
Loiter didn't see anything, so actually the rotation's just completely wrong.
much likened PCIFIC to the mighty Ducks, and it seems
Damn,
as if
that was a
now
nice little peek.
towards
Read the
last
smoke well.
round of this half, they've found their flying V, but I mean, there's bodies here to try and deny, but that A site is completely open. 7 there to deny any more rotations. Larocque, the only answer back so far. Alorante now the one to hold on towards this space next to Rubble as he's under pressure. There's information now being given through Creven's ultimate. And that should be enough to try and set yourself up right for a 2 versus 4, but you can't give anything away. As Cooper sprays them
Very
down.
nice, man. They got 8.
PCIFIC have the bare minimum of 8 to 4.
Yeah, you can't
lot,
count
mate.
PCIFIC out on this map, and they've proved
With a
exactly
chamber comp?
why. An 8 to 4 half, and I tell you what, KRU, again, while it is a little slow in the mid round there, showing some calmness that we're yet to see from this team.
The ults are
On the other
non-existent for
side,
BBL.
well, BBL had some spicy predictions before stage 2. Let's see how well those have aged.
Nice! Come on, baby. Incredible. Incredible, guys.
For stage 2, I think it's gonna be different from stage 1 because of the meta changes, and like after Masters Santiago also we got more time to give some ults. At the same time we just trying to adapt for the new meta also.
We are just like family, and is our biggest strength on the matches on the stage, and every guys are too good for aim and for brain. On this stage I wait a little bit hard because and first seed and second seed gonna be go champions. Every team is gonna be fight on this stage, but we are gonna be champ on this season on this stage. And second team is I think FNATIC. BBL and FNATIC gonna be go champ. I think too hard but not too easy to like average.
BBL and FNATIC.
So BBL into FNATIC to champs. What are you thinking about that?
I agree with half of it.
Right, okay. And do you believe that PCIFIC can at least send us to map 3?
Yeah, I actually do.
TTL again,
to be
appreciate
honest,
you, mate.
KRU.
Thank you for that.
8-4 doesn't feel like a gargantuan task for BBL to surmount to here. Honestly, we have seen them come from further behind in previous games, but honestly, I still think there's something about this Pacific team. Map 2, right? We're going the distance again. It's feeling very samey, and it always will until they actually end up winning one of these. So, got to keep the faith, and I think that'll be the same mantra for the players in the server right now, looking to break that balance and find a first round. Maybe we will see them in Barcelona.
Double frenzy.
After all, who knows? PCIFIC try to start things off right in this second half. That haunt not good.
Yeah, that is not a good fade eye.
Seems if there's a pivot towards C. Cooper should have notification of this with the second opening, and he's going to try and get support through 7.
Yeah,
7's gonna have an 8 here.
So
might be
definitely
decent.
help deny this.
The players are out, and 7 has already hit the mark. So is Cooper. Lovely nade, and doesn't quite get the kill from it. That's a good response from BBL.
Oh, Waddle can spam this though.
Look at the damage though.
But the angle is not quite right. Looking at BBL's post plant here, they've got a little bit of time to set this one up.
6
Dangerous
bullets.
that second layer though, just faking out the door for now.
Never has the head hunter. It's 50 to the body, and there was a few players within touching distance.
Look at the damage on BBL, everyone below that range.
Yeah, I mean, Alorante, good on a pistol round and has been again. Knows where at least
Frenzies.
one of the players are, and a tap of the spike should be out at least one peak. They know the omen as well. The last remaining player gone. PCIFIC
Damn, nicely done.
win
I
the
mean, that
second
should be the
pistol
map, really.
and start to break trends.
The trend that speaks in favor of them, though,
Does
is the fact that
BBL
they've
agree
only
and
lost
they
one pistol
force
so
into it
far
with the
in this
plant?
series. I said it right at the top of the show, but it's those little wins that you've got to take to string something together here. If we want to see them get that win, that first win today against the organization that previously housed those BBL players. Are we seriously clip farming, guys?
Ah, mate, this PCIFIC, that's the best thing that they can do at this moment in time.
Okay, yeah, stick that in the trophy cabinet. But On to the next round.
Ooh.
Nothing to laugh
Force
about
bite.
here. BBL
They
are
agree.
forced up immediately.
They got to win
were
this
looking
round.
for the B
Chamber low committed on this one. Can
push,
obviously
just wanted to
TP away.
dive bomb
I
straight
say
on
that.
from main.
Kind of
It's towards
far away from the
Ninja, though,
TP.
with
Got to get
this
back there.
Outlaw
There we go.
now in TP range.
Yeah. And
No risk.
glad that he's taken no risks here. Oh,
That is a heavy armor.
Manages just to get out. Oh, glad he had a heavy shield. And the players now start to head towards Waddle.
Ridiculously bold.
The next player to step up to the plate, only with a Spectre. Backing off a little bit. It will beat out these Stingers at range quite handily. And you can see a little bit more damage inflicted now with the support of 7.
Still doesn't get towards the site, and that's where Waddle's going to feel most pressure.
BBL being given so much respect here by Pacific, wanting to play the numbers
They get that
game.
judge set up over
They
towards
are gonna
heaven. It
give
might be
up a
done
post
though.
plant, most likely. And that is the risk that they end up taking. And you can see it's a long rotation for Ninja.
Is that a worrying sign though? Giving away a post plant, they're giving away these fights. I mean, sure, it still goes Pacific's way.
judge
There's
up.
upgrades to be had.
Ooh.
Loiter though is on 4 HP.
I don't know if they know about this judge though, and that could get really scary up close and
He's
personal
just not in a
on the
good
spike
position with it.
plant. Yeah, but Rose trying to create a crossfire with the
Thing is, they might not
platform
open door
control.
though.
Know about
Oh,
the
this
damage
gets
at
weird.
the very
Okay, nice
least, and I mean,
spam.
the spam good. Now Rose with just a stinger up on high. I mean, first fight good, second not. Pacific double
They're just in that weird
digits.
thing where they
and
just
it
got to
doesn't matter
force
how
every
many
single round.
casualties they take because they get through the round against the force buy, and that's the money shot for BBL. Stuck to 4 rounds most likely for the next few, and just when we think back to what was the start of this map where Pacific ended up losing against Pistols
Whoa.
after winning the bonus, they've almost gone one better here by setting up what will be
Mounted.
their own bonus against, well, another investment from BBL.
Nice! Come on!
Feels like BBL have almost resigned themselves to a third map here.
Feels like that is the
It
case.
is weird
Still
force by
looking to try and
priority of
force
heavy
back
armor
in.
because of the
economy
outlaw.
not good, but I mean, banging their heads against the wall. So has a let's try and check in with the comms and see exactly how they maneuver this buy.
Sola birlikte yürüyün, ben kapıyı açacağım. Al bombayı sana veriyorum.
Dikkat et.
Bomba attı adam, kıracağım onu.
Kanka bu çocuğu itemedim.
Hobbit pikliyor, sorun yok. Kapıyı açtı, prover açacağım triya.
Gelin Hobbit'e atıyorum bomba at. Attım.
Uzaktan atıyor, abis yapalım birlikte.
Pikle.
Takip.
Pikliyorum. Ya pikledim.
Kapıyı açacağım bir daha.
Parayı verdim.
Bravo.
Kill.
Hakkını çıkar.
Koşmamıza gerek yok beyler.
Tamam,
koşmuyoruz.
BC'nin kızı.
Arkamızda
Pikliyor. Pikliyor. Tamam sakin.
Sakin,
Buraya smoke.
beklesene.
A pikledi beyler. Fate. Side'da sağda. Phantom'um var benim, helal olsun. Main 55 vurdum.
Birisi smoke verdim.
Yok, pikledim.
Pikliyor solda.
Solda. Vur onu.
Tara.
Nice. Tek var bir tane daha gel.
solda Utku.
Prover açacağım, buraya C'ye dönsene.
Tamam C'ye dönüyor.
Ha, mutlak C'ye dön.
Chamber B'deydi. 55 vurdum dikkat beyler. Servoslara dikkat. Lan o alamaz.
Arka.
Arkayı vur.
Nice.
C koşma, sakin.
Tamam koşuyorum.
Silahını alalım onu.
Kurgu. Chamber B'deydi. 55.
A yürüyelim. A cross koş.
Ernoz önden yürüsene, bir canım var.
Gel,
Ernoz'u
yürüyorum.
bekleyin.
Tamam.
Pikledim. Yürüyorum A'ya, gel soluma dikkat edin. Yürüyorum full.
Space ver biraz.
Space
Space ver
kapat.
Ernoz.
Tamam,
Space kapat.
bekledim.
30 seconds left.
Yürüyorum seninle.
Chamber outlaw'da 55 vurdum tekrar diyorum.
Gelin soldan yürüyorum sayda.
Tabii olabilir tabii.
Pikledim.
Yürü önden yürüyorum, gel.
Pikledim.
20
Bir
saniye.
yere açacağım.
At.
Bekle.
At backside
Attım.
gidiyorum.
Bombayı kapalı, kurtiri boş.
Kapıya
Van
drop
Bey'in
olur.
Ben dikkat ederiz, drop olur.
Bakıyor drop'a.
Heaven'a varmayı
10
verdik.
seconds
Tamam.
left.
Main easy gap. Main.
Adamın borusu var mı?
Benim bir...
Going for the two. Oh, nice.
They're keeping heaven. I'm running too.
Not run to AMER.
Fate
still one HP.
Blind and swing
Guys,
side.
go together tree. Go together tree.
Wait, no, wait, chill.
I'm gonna paranoid everything, okay? You just trade me. 1, 2.
You open 3.
Stealing sight.
You're alone, Q.
Vader's 1 HP.
Hold my tree.
Yeah, I have it.
1 is -7.
Player standing.
He's 1 HP, 1 HP.
Guys, we need
Whoa.
to play so much. We need to play together, okay?
Guys, yeah.
And BBL straight
Big
back
Ozzy on
to
that
it
one.
after what has been some good consecutive
This is
rounds.
fun listening
Yeah,
though.
and I mean, look, the big takeaway there is just the words exchanged at the end of the round on the Pacific side. We need to play together. I think you saw it. Case in point here. You know, Ninja has license to play around with his TP, but it's stuff like this. Alorante getting caught.
Chat, is there
in
any
the back
translators?
line.
You know when they
Sure,
killed
into the retake, you've gotta
Alorante
take
on the
some
flank,
risk and, you know, Ninja was waiting for the
And
steps there
then-
for Cupid to get active, but it just falls apart in the middle.
and then Rose was running
BBL
to
offered a
here.
way back in. It's still a
Did someone call him out
gap,
for spacing and he had to
but
pause?
Pacific don't have a purchase. And I mean,
He called back to A. Did anyone call him out for spacing? Because he like paused and tried to work out if it was. If someone said something or
thinking
what.
about it in your nightmares.
LaRock said it. Okay.
Haunting you,
Nice.
and well, at the same time, there'll be a 4-round gap.
That's cool, man.
Waddle, the one to check the tree space. BBL have no players B main, so that should be a straight up A exec.
So it's into Waddle with this bandit. The sand progression, a little late. No real heads up on that one. Waddle left to his own devices, and so BBL in a very strong position to convert this round. It's almost guaranteed at this point, and I think that brings us back to what we were saying earlier. PCIFIC
Can you still spam the orb
needing
ball?
to
Yeah.
win some of those gutsy rounds when, you know, you're maybe favored in purchase or you're looking in a strong position, converting advantages. Well, we saw a lot of that in the last stage, and you can then put that down to things like communication.
Seven
You brought in a
gets
player
all.
such as Waddle. You've got that extra bit
I
of
kind of want to let
LaRock
LaRock hunt a little bit, like safely hunt.
direction, then why aren't those rounds starting to be won?
If they can get one of these, all exit together,
The Pacific
okay.
players have
think
the
it's
answer
worth.
for. At this point in time, I'm thinking 7's
might get it.
probably the one you want to be caught out here.
That's the kill that
if
he
any.
needs. Oh.
I mean,
Well,
even just get a kill yourself, mate.
Wasn't
and
that
that'll bring
safe?
the showstopper online. This is questions for the future. Alaranti as well, another player who you would probably want to go, and ends up going to the spike. So back within 4.
Yeah. I mean, look, the reason you wanted them going down is they move one closer to their own ultimate, but I think both Rose and LaRock there are actually getting pretty close themselves. So BBL are the ones with, I was going to say the better tools here. They have one more ultimate, plain and simple. But for me, I just think Lovers Rock and this Dimensional Drift look fantastic. The desk was talking about it. The amount of presence that he gets on the map with that TP,
Why is no one
with
playing
the ult
Odin
trying to
or
create
Lewis?
pressure,
They
means that he
reinforced
can be, you know, in multiple lanes at
like
once,
this,
influencing the
so
play.
you can't spam
and I'm
Insta
wondering
now.
if that's going to be the call here from BBL.
Wonder.
Yeah,
I mean,
there goes the TP.
At the same time, like, if you're BBL, you'd be used to playing with Euro, with Neon, right? They've always been this kind of new team, playing on the new agents that have found themselves at the forefront of metas.
Okay. So it's
Pacific
Loiter
with a
opening up the door
lot of
this time
money.
instead of Lovers Rock or
They're trying to
Rose.
get
This
as
is
many
where
buys as they
Pacific
can.
could maybe
Go for light
expect the
armors,
C
and it
pivot.
might be a
So
mistake.
something that Cupid will be thinking about.
I don't know if Lovers Rock's kind of looked into that
Pacific's
or what,
so
but
heavy towards the
dude, he's
A side
all
of
in
the
with an
map. So,
outlaw. He's not going to
you've
jump
seen
on him
the
with an outlaw, is he?
dimensional drift, You've seen the TP coming out, and well, Cooper
Nah, plays
knows
it safe.
exactly where everybody is, looking to play a little bit more respectful and not giving any picks away.
Thinking about 7, Showstopper coming back into this retake.
Yeah, I think
but
he's popping his
actually,
razor on
LaRock
this
and
one.
Rose as well, as I said. Either of
They
those
didn't
find
let
a kill
LaRock
in
plant. They
defense,
actually don't have a kill. If LaRock
immediately
gets a
have a
kill
way
or
to
Rose
shut
gets a kill, they
down
get
this
all.
retake.
This is a big round.
This retake hangs on a knife's edge. BBL
Wait, that's a cool camera.
very diligent as they look to try
I've not
and
seen that one
capitalise
before.
on Ninja, but maybe an extension too far, or perhaps key real estate in which to work. Here comes the showstopper back in. LaRock gone. That ultimate not available now to BBL. Should it come online? Pacific start to overwhelm, win the duels, but Loiter activates at the right time, but not
Fine on time.
enough to try and win the round. Pacific
man.
have the defuse.
Should
they have 11.
they
And they have punished BBL's post.
have let LaRock plant and get the
Look, it
razor
was
for
that
the
exact
razor?
exchange that we were wondering if we were going to see there. 7 wins
think
it
it's
out
pretty
with
bad,
the showstopper.
orb management, to be
Rose
honest.
not given enough time to stay alive, and
They've let him pick
thwart
up the orb over towards C
incoming
before this as
players
well, right?
with the Nightfall either. Of course, both of those will still be available in the following round, but Pacific have maintained distance between the sides. And it's just a team effort here. Heading back into BBL's post plant.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, we have it.
Which I've not been, honestly, too convinced by. And I think that's been a recurring theme from their attack sides in recent times.
Yeah, I think the Gentlemates game, I'm going to say it, and this is maybe a hot take, I think BBL got lucky a lot of the times with their eco rounds, just because and how Gentlemates hit sites that had little to no information, gave BBL duels that realistically,
Is Liquid
shouldn't have
confirmed
won,
in playoffs?
and
Yeah.
rounds that just, the momentum went so far against them.
Yeah,
where
I would agree with that.
they were last week.
A little bit spicy, maybe.
Okay.
Jalapeno.
Was it last week or was it? No, they played 2 games. They were beginning of this week.
Is that like a Soul Marcus tomato sauce?
Oh, yeah.
That's a classic.
Shout out Navi So Marcus.
Yeah.
The only person in the world that thinks ketchup is spicy. In that case, Pacific, their campaign so far has been ketchup-like.
Yes.
But now is their chance to really crank up the heat. They've got a full buy here. Cupid left out on a Guardian, but other than that, Ninja one away from a tour de force. They've got a couple things they can work off, but it's to stop BBL getting back into this game. And 7.
Whoa, they went for something.
Other than, well, maybe a paranoia there from Cupid.
They went for something. Did they want to pinch
BBL.
them in spawn from everywhere? Or we're just hoping that they were gonna hold far back?
I mean, even the
They went
showstopper off the
aggro in
back
all
of it,
3
Cupid
lanes.
caught in no man's land. Pacific have let this round slide.
I think actually you can see immediately they want to cut their losses and go for an immediate save. BBL always a team that are going to probe you in post-plant, look for where that retake's coming in from, so I wonder how quickly they realise.
That would
and at
work
what point
against FNATIC. I mean, that
they go
one
to
would
try and
work against
recover some of
FNATIC
that
probably.
weaponry. I mean, but I think this one.
The problem is
is like
normally if you do like this and this,
a poorly executed
they're
set
gonna
piece at the
react.
start of
So
the round.
somewhere if you're going like
what happens in the follow-up
like
though?
this on
I mean,
3,
the one thing that you
if
can
you're
say,
W
that's a
keying
win.
on all of these,
BBL
they're gonna
used
catch
the
you W
showstopper
keying.
and they also used Kreven's ultimate. And
It's much better to do
the
this
neural
into
theft
like you
is
wait
very
for them.
circumstantial. But the key thing about Kreven is he's always good to find one kill, get it off,
Like,
and
I think
then
they just went a
goes
little
good to
too
call his
aggro.
round from there.
Sure.
Unless they're trying to make
think
him
that's the
go
thing,
in,
right? You
unless
just
they're
can't
trying to
let it
make him
happen
go
again,
into
right?
C, but at the
That's
same time,
that's the one mark on the record.
I've never seen a.
Let's wait to see what the adaptation looks like, because you can see what they were trying
You can
to
just
do.
tell here it's kind of fine.
Set the tempo a little bit.
I
And
don't
on the
know, it
other
didn't work.
side,
They went for
BBL have
something,
been
it didn't
pretty
work.
receptive to everything
Is what
thrown
it
at
is.
them so far. Out of these last few rounds, they have looked much the better team, and with the exception of their post-plant on round 17, they're starting to get back in control of this game.
Have you watched the VOD of NRG Lev? Nah. I'll probably watch it on like Monday morning or something.
Really, I mean, it's a knife's edge between
Yeah,
coming
it's
back
like not
into
not a full comeback, but you're not over the line either.
Yeah, exactly. This Ninja still has his TP away as he's got utility trying to find exactly where he is. I don't know if he's in range to see that TP either.
This is honestly one of the first times it feels like Ninja's actually taken an aggressive line and been looking to stop BBL early. Seem to have at least identified some of that presence
think
in B main with the Prowler.
this is
setting up
kinda
as well.
cool
Not
with
for
the
first
chamber.
time, Cupid finds himself with no recourse on this C site.
Yeah, but Ninja's seen the fake TP and would have put Cupid on high alert, and that's exactly the case.
At the same time, the leak out here is like normally good to dodge a Prowler also.
Once again, this time though, 7 is here in supply.
They're just going to move one player over the whole way across the map. Alorante left behind on B, maybe Waddle coming in here to support with his ult. He's going to be late, and actually, yeah, it's a full concession here from Pacific. Cupid maybe trying to TP past the ult, but
Mike's gonna be a little
has
late.
to respect this.
Oh, but I mean, the BBL players have no respect for Pacific as they fight into CT and get the advantage.
Yeah, excellent
And
duel there.
it was a nice
into
idea
that
as well.
unmarked space,
Omen
and so
flash. Kind of felt like
now
Pacific maybe expecting it
have a
as well,
decision
playing
to
in front of
make.
the
It's a
angle.
3 versus 4 retake if they want.
Oh,
They're
you
gonna
don't need to
press
do
the
that with the
ultimate. They're going for
scoreline.
this.
Yeah, they're going to send it forward. The thing is do they clear
Oh.
Loiter? They do now. And Lovers Rock and Rose fight towards backside. Still alive somehow, but finally the spam
7
hits.
HP.
Yeah,
2-on-2.
Yeah, got to note though, Lovers Rock low, and he's coming from Waterfall. Do you consider this Pacific? Because that's the real thing that the round is going to hinge on finally seeing, and that's probably going to play in. Kreven, no, Ninja has given things up. Happy to concede the round to their opponents within 3. Things start to get worrying for Pacific.
Yeah, the fade on
As you
it.
said, really hangs in the balance
fade
here.
in the
Ninja is gonna win the
3v4
duel, so
retake is
Lovers Rock goes down.
winning this.
After
When
the
you're winning
spike
this much, it just doesn't have to
detonates,
happen.
but 4 from 5
Then they
is
can
pretty
buy
damning now.
next no matter
and
what as well.
I think you could definitely see a bit of a disconnect there. Pacific having to make that decision whether to play for the set retake. You knew that with Waddle's ult, that was always going to be a win condition. But even here, as he steps into that smoke in backside, then walks out entirely by himself. Alorante's removing the spy cam dart. It's all just a little messy. And kind of like Mini was saying as well, you know, you find yourself in this sort of situation.
Violently
and you just
tilted. I
don't
think
know
at the
how to
ult.
win until you get to that position, right? And it feels like they're choking up before they've even got to map 3.
I would agree with that. But at the same time, yet to call a timeout, I mean, that stuns me in itself, right? That just shows you how good this map has been for Pacific so far. But finally, with what has been 4 rounds out of 5 in the rifles for BBL, gonna have that timeout come through.
Yeah, it's the impact on the other side that Key's been able to offer as well. He obviously didn't have any timeouts left, and so Pacific have offered a bit of reprieve here by checking back in on the other side with Thinky and Zayas. You've just got so many players on Pacific that rely heavily on that confidence more than anything else. So I think as you start to see it get drained away from them here, the writing is on the wall. You can't let that take you over, as we've seen their performances be emblematic of that previously. Ninja changing up where he wants to play with this rendezvous. Maybe looking for a peek through tree this time, as the rest of BBL have their sights set on a bit of a C split. B main control has actually been recovered.
Same wall as
Pacific.
earlier. Again, this wall kind of leaks out over towards trees. So if they do send a
broken
Prowler out here, a lot of the times a Prowler will like go to clear this, and
BBL,
if the wall's up,
very
it won't
slow on
hit
the
you.
uptake, just because of that timeout, looking to see where the adaptations are. But I mean, it's more of the same
very passive on
realistically.
this one.
Cooper is left on an island.
The amount of times we've seen him solo defending C, as the Omen player, you've got the TPs to get out, but I find it ridiculous that we've not had one round with Alorante here on the Viper. Mini talking about how strong this agent is, especially on those defender-sided rounds. Just trying to see on the map right now where exactly the orb has been placed. It is on A. Put a little circle for you at home. Oh, whoops. I've missed. There it is. I promise he doesn't have to.
Might happen here.
Right there.
Keep an eye on this Prowler. Wall up. Oh, Prowler. Do they? He does? But he's dodged it all. Oh my god.
The players run
Did he
elsewhere.
take the time?
Ninja unlucky
He
not
got
to get
stuck.
more than one. But as
He
they
accidentally
start to
didn't
pivot
make it
towards
through
B,
the door and they got a
Waddle
kill
here.
because of it.
Sees
It could have been so much
more of
worse,
that
really.
huge from Rose. It
I'm on
stops
this one.
anyone else
Satchel
from
looks good.
Pacific getting out. Satchel
Oh,
just
dude, it
gets to
didn't
the
just
wrong
move him far
time.
enough. He just,
BBL into pole.
because it's in their air, it like pushes him down.
Not sure if it was
Devastating.
broken there, but into the retake. Not the
Need to
best
make
of
him, like,
tools
hop a
for
little
Pacific
bit.
to try and play off. Prowler, Paranoia.
Yeah.
But nothing for BBL. So they're looking for heads-up gunfights. And you can see the group now merging into Blue Room, setting
Still
up
looking
this
like a good
crossfire.
retake from Pacific,
Was worried
because
about Steers
this
being
plant
pushed after
is
what
not good with
BBL
just
had
this
done
space, so they
on
have to
A,
fight
but
sight
now
here,
it's just
and they're in the
full
middle,
focus
they're in
on
the
this
open.
B retake, and there's bodies in main. That's going to be an issue as Ninja grabs the attention from heaven. BBL have to try and defend this, but it's up to Craven once again. The spam not
Very
good,
nice.
and Pacific will find
got it right.
12 after the timeout.
Yeah, shots just over the
Bad from
shoulder
BBL.
of Cooper and
They
Pacific.
didn't really identify the situation and the space that they took. This isn't good for their plant.
Map pick and send us on to a decider.
Had to do something.
Anybody's best guess what happens by the time we get to Ascent, if we get to Ascent, because this is a first round in a while.
It's just nicely set up by Pacific. I think that's the key thing. The fact that there's patience in getting bodies in main. The fact that they take their time to make sure that there's nobody nobody coming up through stairs as Cooper gives us sign of the
All
cross,
goes
trying
with
to
it.
get God on his side, it seems like, and that's just what has been going
Good
against
damage.
Pacific. Little moments. This Ninja is the one on C this time.
And I really like this. He's got the support of Aloe, like I was saying. This Viper orb
This
just
time they have
stalls
to
it
pick
out,
up the
allows
orb
the
to
rotation
give them
to
all
take
into the
place.
round.
There is going to be a
Yoru.
Yoru ult here, but who else on BBL can join up with Lover's Rock?
And
He's not
but I think
seen
they saw
anyone
him.
either.
Good molly.
No, Ninja managing to dodge all of it. A flashback in and Alorante caught out. Advantage once
Oh,
again
dude,
to
he was still
BBL,
stuck with the
and it just
tether.
compounds. Waddle trying to fight
Look at those
back in.
HPs.
Damage is good. A pop and swing, but not
Dude, why
anything
does
to
that keep
convert
happening to
from.
Waddle?
Cooper thrown in the till, and it will be back within 3.
Once a half, he has a shocker.
If you're looking at the Pacific perspective, my god, that's a mouthful. Larok on 17 HP. Rose spammable on the other side of the wall there. But Pacific not able to play on site. Lovers Rock commanding so much respect with that Yoru ultimate to just clear it out and leave no corner unscathed. 3 more opportunities for them here in regulation. Of course, that win against Foot did come through overtime.
I will say though, every time it's like a normal round without ults for BBL, I think they're losing them.
Very similar to this.
This will be one where unless they get like an opening pick and an ult, I don't think it's going to happen.
We've seen them do it before.
In terms of an ult.
We've seen them find rounds out of nowhere.
Dude, this Teva was good. Actually got him too.
Round count and how it's gone, has it? And right now, I'm seeing what, I mean, from every round played so far, which would be 9, it's been 8 post plants for BBL.
Yeah.
Which will be frustrating for someone like Key.
Absolutely no issues whatsoever in gaining access to these sites. Pacific not quite digging in their heels. You can see here it's a mixed investment, but Ninja has the tour de force out. He's tying things together through the middle of the map. Viper's Pit on C, but Pacific are heading into the strong side here. 3 bodies ready to defend A. And look at this disrespect from Cupid searching out the other side of the smoke. Only 1 shot down for Waddle, leaves his captain behind with a lot of work to do. Phantom in hand, but TP's away.
Yeah, respects it in the end. And Alarante's pit is about to drop.
Yeah.
Notification given to BBL. They can pivot to where they'd like, just not B main, because that's where Ninja is.
And I like this setup from Pacific as well, because you've also left behind a trademark in C main. The fact that you've got Ninja,
dude, he was tempted twice to go for it.
He's ready to move off of this contact in blue room and fight it with the
This is good. They had the boom bot. They're going to go back, make sound over towards here, pivot over towards B. We'll say if Ninja does hit a shot that's slow, it's going to be devastating.
It feels like it's all on him.
Yeah. So Ninja's got to play these angles right. Doesn't want to walk back into trouble. Deals some damage onto Kreven. He's low, but still yet to be removed from the round. Lovers Rock looks the opposite way to drop the TP and gets caught by Alarante, pushed up into spawn. So now
they're doing it again.
Cornered.
Yeah, that they are.
They're doing it again. They planted and they... Okay, hold up. Do they realize that they need to do something? Yeah, nice.
Actually, with that cam into
They're
waterfall
learning.
by Kreven, it's just unlocked
Learning
a
in
little
real
bit of extra
time.
space here for BBL to move into. You can see a much stronger angle to hold the heaven push. Loiter walking away with 3, and it's all come apart. Ninja not able to find the first of the kills as Larocque drops back.
Big nade for first tap.
This duo have been almost impossible to get past. Ninja's found the first,
Oh my
needs
God.
a second clean.
Oh my
Damage
God.
onto Loiter. Is there time?
Yeah,
Yes, there is.
he's got it.
Ninja has done
Damn,
it
bro.
right at the death.
It's a nice clutch.
13 to 9.
We gotta go Ascent.
Picking up Lotus. We're
The
going
dreams
all
for
the
Foot
way.
A red
as well.
clutch
Still
from
alive.
Ninja, and he identifies the threats that he needs to. But we've been here before. We've seen this stealth map before. Can Pacific go all the way on Ascent?
BBL's got to do it. Last map.
Find out their final opportunity. Otherwise, it's 0-5 in groups. The only team in the VCT
clutch
yet
here,
to
that
find
was
a
good,
win
man. It was
could
good.
stop BBL from topping Group Alpha. We'll have to see if they can do it after the sideline with Aloe.
Well, I'm
Who's
here
better
with
on Ascent?
Alorante indeed.
I mean,
Look, it
I
seems
don't.
like Lotus
I
is
don't
your
think
map, bro. What a
Pacific
game
is
played
good
out by
at
you
Ascent,
guys here.
personally.
You're in with a chance to take it on map 3, and I heard on the other side of the stage,
They play the
you guys
deadlock.
standing up, getting
If they
loud.
still
It was
play the
annoying
deadlock
them. It gave
Cypher
them
comp,
the fire on map 1. Do
they
we
never get
expect
an
to see
opt-out.
that same energy from you on map
and
3?
it's never effective.
Definitely. I mean, Cupid said from the start of the game they
Wait,
thrive when they
did they
stand
change it
up,
to a
when they
Sage or
talk
not?
their crap and whatever. So we just do it back, and I think so far it's been working. We've played pretty fine both maps. Second map was good. Third map is coming up, and expect something cool.
I'll tell you what, we're
Oh,
rooting for you to
expect
take it
something
home,
cool.
brother.
Wait,
We're
they're
gonna go to a
changing it.
break. We'll be back with the desk after this.
Oh yeah, they changed it anyway, right? They changed it to the Viper Chamber. Wait, they can't change their comp again on this map. Log update. I've accepted that I can't edit, and I'm giving it to Flo. But Flo's on holiday until the 7th, I think.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your scribe.
Okay, chat. We'll be back in a little bit. We've got a Ascent coming up. Again, for people that don't know, if BBL win, they go to playoffs. They skip play-ins. If Pacific win, but take that last spot.
You got the W on Lotus. What did you tell the team to help them close it out? And could that first match win be on the cards? I mean, we just tell them to play like the way we play every day, to trust our info, because sometimes we don't. Sometimes we feel like it's so obvious what we have that we don't trust it. Also, we were playing, I think, like these two matches we were playing more retake than other matches, and yeah, it was working. We got like in this map we got 3 rounds like with a spike below 2 seconds, which for me like it's good because it shows that they are like comfortable on that and they are confident. Could that first match win be on the cards? I mean, I don't know. So. With us, you never know.
I hope so.
Well, it definitely feels like it is on the cards. Maybe it's possible. I know you believe in it, Mini. You're starting to a little bit. A map under their belt, but still so much more for Pacific to do. We never doubted that they could win a map. We doubt that they can win a series. And now I suppose the question is, do you think that this has been enough for them to push past that mental barrier? You heard from Dinky there. They were happy to run the clock down. They were happy trusting the calls. Have they cracked the code?
It was so funny because when they won, I could hear Thinky saying, "See," but in like a very childish way. And I was like, oh, he has to be really, really enjoying this. To me, there was a lot of mistakes on the BBL side. Like, I'm still struggling to feel so clear about Pacific just because of all of the heartbreaks that we have experienced. I think that the coaches also feel that way, that sometimes it might get difficult, but actually Cupid is like the best player I have ever seen in my life. He's definitely not staring me down.
Yeah, as I said in the pre-show, that Pacific played a composition on this map that I believe is functional. And
you
BBL,
like Viper on this map?
Viper, yeah, you have to play Viper and a Sentinel. That is the bare minimum requirements on Lotus if you want to, you know, be very good at it. I think that any team in the world that wants to win, you know, a trophy is going to do that. The Euro is a saving grace on BBL's composition, but ultimately I think it was a complete comp diff here by Pacific. I think that we saw Alorante and Ninja stepping up. It felt like every time Ninja is frying on that chamber, it seems to be like a massive win condition now.
It seems like he is very comfortable on the engine. Like, I'm really happy that they're just locking on onto that. But Mitch, you shouted him out. You also did interview with him, and you are right. Like, in this map, he was definitely a difference maker. And I think that the Viper in general, because time and time again, when BBL were on the defense, we saw 4 players trying to fight for A, investing so many resources, investing so many bodies onto it so many times that it went wrong, that it literally felt like they were making it easy for me.
Yeah, BBL's defense macro was terrible, I'll put it bluntly. They tried to fight A every single time that Pacific wants to fight. In this meta on defense, you do not need to fight the A side at all. Oh, we're going to this clip anyway. This is also something that was terrible by BBL, is that this is a 5v3 in which BBL should be winning easily. Krever makes a huge mistake jumping up here. And then from then on, it just felt like individual mistakes, like individual peaks, like 3-4 into a defense. They win this round, they got huge momentum going forward. We see Loisa just pushing through a smoke. We see Rose just pushing through. There's no synergy there at all. That's not the BBL that I know and love.
And look, it's not like we haven't seen BBL overheat before in the past. Like, these are issues that they've dealt with. But do you think that in this matchup, Kukuka, the fact that the stakes aren't as high as maybe we would have expected otherwise, do you think that's a contributing factor here? Do you think
what do you mean? For BBL, it's incredibly high. Is them skipping playoffs or not?
Yeah, and I think our conversation was that just going to playoffs is a good thing. So I think that I don't think it is about stakes here. I think BBL just played a terrible game of Valorant.
Yeah, I think that they're struggling still a lot in this Lotus. There are still things that they need to.
I think when I say about the stakes, it's not so much what is on the line, because we heard from the coaches that is something that means a lot to them. But they couldn't keep a straight face in saying it. And I think coming up against someone like Pacific, it almost feels like there are no stakes because it's a free win. That's the conversation we had on the desk. It's kind of the conversation that's been going on behind the scenes.
Those are the worst ones to have, right? Like, you are a BBL. You were the first team that in kickoff we sent to the first global event of the year. You've been ramping up also in this second stage. You've been the talk of the town for the entirety of 2026.
Yeah, and you can tell by the reactions. I feel like they are, you know, taking it very seriously. It feels like BBL, they could be playing against anyone and you're going to get those same intensity that they're bringing. But yeah, I think defense side, they start pushing out of B and C more on Lotus, then I'd like them a lot more instead of just ruling A every round.
Would you like them to? Would you rather have them pushing B and C or playing Viper?
Just do both.
I'd rather see Ninja on that chamber.
Well, we are going to be talking about Ascent, as it is the final map in this Pacific, having bounced back on the previous. Look, Barcelona might be a long way away for them. It's not for you if you scan that QR code, but a win on the board will certainly be a step in the right direction. Do you like what you're seeing here? 7 on the Phoenix has been a point of contention on that solo duelist, but will it be enough here on Ascent? Can he find that value?
I mean, the key things here is that Pacific were struggling on the attack side with this composition before, and BBL have looked phenomenal on that defense side with the deadlock. So I think that is basically the narrative for this game, is have Pacific stepped up on that attack side to deal with BBL's deadlock double senti shenanigans.
Yeah, it's going to be a very strong half for BBL. There's so many utility that they need to force out, that they need to find in the map, that they need to be curious about, and they also need to be careful about Lover's Rock. If he gets onto the outlaw that he loves to pick, if he gets onto the operator, things can start to get dicey. But he was countering himself a lot on the previous defense there in Lotus, so he could definitely do it here as well on Ascent. Part of me wants to say that this might be it, and another part of me remembers how BBL plays on this map and how LaRock can be so annoying to play against, and how Kreven has been playing the past few series.
Yeah.
And I have to favor BBL.
Pacific's comp does want to play that slow style into BBL though. It's not like they can just burst execute too much. So I think that slow style should work against BBL's composition. I think as you highlighted, it's about Lover's Rock on the operator. If he starts to get that economy going and starts to get momentum, I think that is going to be the biggest win condition for BBL on that defense.
We've heard a lot about Ascent, the Turkish map, but I think that conversation has faded recently. But for BBL coming in, Lorac especially on the deadlock, they can be difficult to deal with. But now over to two men that are very difficult to deal with. It's KRU and Haza.
Thank you for that, Mitch. Excited for this one, honestly. We've been in this position before. A Pacific decider, their best opportunity to find
what did they go for?
a
Comp
first
wise?
series win.
Is it their best opportunity though? Because as we head on to Ascent, a map which the Pacific have struggled to even win third.
Oh, they go for the same comp.
It becomes extremely worrying for Pacific now moving into this. We've seen them on this map before. Think of Gentlemates, think of how that one went down. This one can quickly get out of hand. Pacific really need to concentrate as BBL will have Lover's Rock on his Euro once again.
Pretty sure Pacific have to get off to a good start. If BBL want to fully like anti this a little bit as well, Odin on short, super strong, spam this wall, they can't get up short. Solo Phoenix. Very hard to get through the chokes. You won't get up short if there's an Odin just spamming here the whole time.
They start on the attack yet again. They're yet to lose a pistol from that position so far.
Pacific probably need to win this pistol.
They're going to need this one here. Lover's Rock.
I think BBL are good on this map as well, especially if they win pistol, start getting the op out on Lover's Rock.
Stick around, finds a way out of Wine, and with Ninja trying to
Nice
push it from short, has managed to find the kill. Net his feet can't get rid of it, leaving two players behind.
I think Ninja was a big component of why these pistol rounds have gone so well.
Okay.
But 7 looks to be the next component as that spike goes down. And Alaranti, maybe a win up the sleeve, an ace up the sleeve as he comes up in towards Heaven. Kreven already out there though and noted. Alaranti
Very nice on this. I think that was a must win, personally.
Yeah. That is now
Let's see if they can get the Phoenix rolling.
From a oh no, sorry, it's
3 more for an ult.
From 5. Unlucky mate. 5 from a potential 6. Who knows how things will go later on? Not to get too far ahead of ourselves, and I think that's the heaviest statement that you can put out right there, you know? That's the gravity that brings you back down to earth, because this is a Pacific team which has looked exactly the same on Deciders before and not been able to go the distance. Just building off the back of what you were saying there, yeah, it's Ninja and 7 really that have been the biggest difference for me so far today.
Makes a lot of sense for BBL, trying to damage him, stop him from getting orbs.
Across the map pool has definitely standardized things
There's
for
number
them,
one.
and the output has been great so far.
A plan and a kill, that's all they need.
2 away from the run it back now.
And it gives them an objective to work
Thoughts
towards
on the
as well
Pacific
with
comp?
7's ultimate.
It shouldn't
away.
work. It shouldn't work if I'm honest. But I don't think anyone's Odin abusers these days. Everyone on Ascent doesn't use Odin because this got changed. But I'm telling you, they ain't getting more than 3 rounds on attack if you have an Odin on short.
Go and win this
So,
one.
I don't think it's a thing,
think
but
everybody at home is the
if
exact
people
same
aren't buying
position.
Odins and not punishing it, then you're
That's
fine.
what this game is, just reserving true judgment, everyone holding their breath, as even an anti-eco as simple as this can have dangerous ramifications. But Pacific find a couple of kills through smoke spam. The BBL defenders in CT unable to flood out and
Arm
join
with this one as well.
Lover's Rock on site. So it should be simple
If 7
closure
gets the
from
kill
this
on site
position.
and gets
They
the
wanna keep
plant.
those 3 rifles into the next if they
Well.
can, and with Ninja landing that hit fire right between
Oh,
the
chill,
eyes.
chill. Everyone chill.
Should be able to get it
Should have
across
let
the
him go
line. And
for
there
it.
you go. Waddle finds the final kill.
Should have let him go
It's
for
2
it.
up for Pacific.
Should have tucked in
It's
and let the
only
Phoenix
the
fight that for
pistol
sure.
player found
From
by
the
BBL,
Marshall.
and you're very happy if that is Pacific.
Okay, they got to get an orb.
Overall, very nicely done, very patient, and I think that's the biggest compliment that we've been paying so far to the attack of Pacific.
It's weird, right? Because from one perspective, sometimes they've looked really hesitant, indecisive. There's a difference between that and playing a slow round where you hold all of the cards, and I think that's the difference here. BBL have been playing into Pacific's hands.
Watch Verna
a few
versus
times.
EG the other day. It's everything you're talking
Into their
about.
bonus
Wait, he used
round.
he used
7 is 1
Odin
away
on
from the
short.
run it back. Immediate priority from BBL to take main space.
Yeah, that they are, but
I don't know about that.
7 just does
Oh, really?
not
I need to watch
respect
this
the
back.
one way that we've seen Lovers Rock play around a few times now in main.
Especially with how restricted the toxic screen was there as well. Nice use of the chamber TP to just bait out the audio on that deadlock trap.
Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, you're already seeing the net being used. Larok punishing Ninja, trying to get back out on this angle. Bonus rounds, I mean, have been few and far between for Pacific.
They did win one on the previous map. It was the rounds
I mean,
following
it's
that
okay
stopped it
because
from
obviously they
being
get the
as
Phoenix Sword into
effective.
next round. They shouldn't save here and they should go do damage.
Out key utility. From the Gentlemates game, they were committing blindly a lot of times into sites with stacked players. And even here, just a little bit more awareness on A main would have been nice. Interesting, actually, because BBL aren't a team which we've seen play too heavily on the extremities on this map before. Quite reserved. They want to invite that pressure into these sites. As you can see here with Waddle picking up the orb on B.
Looks like
BBL
we're just
should
saving.
understand that
BBL love
it is
this.
a B finish,
It's
or at least close
this
to
comp
one.
right here. If you get the op out, you win so much on defense. 3,000 extra opportunities for potentially all of them to buy or drop an op. It can't be much better in terms of this round for BBL.
Just at the end of that second round. And he'll know that this is
A lot
important.
of how the deadlock works is like you put the wall down in a committed position that upholds it. You can never really commit and break it.
They are
Otherwise you'll get wrecked.
basically a hungry dog just looking for a win. This is pride that they're playing for, and there's nothing scarier than a man with nothing to lose.
And that's what makes it the greatest upset as well. Also,
See what the
not
plan
only
with
would
Phoenix
BBL
is.
qualify for playoffs, they would top the group, which seeds them even further in the bracket, giving them more time, more preparation, more things that really you would think set them up for success.
Yeah, well, we'll see if that success comes towards the Pacific side as we start to check in on their comms and how they maneuver around the map.
Not much, I think it's the Magnum camera. Maybe.
Yeah, he had a boat.
Should break it.
Can we default into mid 3? I'm gonna smoke short.
You're that info on A, he did the TP check.
Smoke short and orb up when you can.
But they know I'm deep A.
Okay, bubble up.
No need to.
Let's search here and then
I'm
go
gonna
back
join.
A. I can go to the lobby.
I have top mid.
I'm joining.
They just drone B, I think.
Scale with my drone. Scale with my drone.
Go with it.
One. I'm gonna come with you.
One city.
I need to go back A though, guys. I need to go back A.
Have your city.
Break Magnum camera or we can
They
pop
might,
it.
they might contest the camera.
You're solo Q, you're solo Q. Can we come back? Let's go into the safe split.
It's not short. We need to let short. Phoenix will short. Phoenix will short.
Phoenix on short? Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
let me check out the stuff.
Listen, let me bait everything, please.
They wall.
I got spammed.
Yeah, bomb.
Get us back together. 3, 2, 1.
Use the Phoenix. Can you ult?
Ready? I'm gonna ult, I'm gonna bait stuff. Ready?
Got the net.
They smoke, they lobby first. It's passive.
Seems like retake.
I have
Nice.
On top of the smoke. One side.
30 seconds right.
left. Done on me, yeah, boys. I'm with you.
I'm gonna flash this. Let's go for it. Come for it. Quick.
20 seconds. Garden. Gen. Gotta move.
Hang on.
Heaven. Two heaven.
Last player standing.
And one short, I think.
10 seconds left.
They took up.
Andy. All good. Listen. We're a little bit slow.
And I mean, in the end, you can see
That is a nice
Cupid
try.
trying
They got
to
wrecked
keep the
on
ball
short though.
Onside, trying to get them not to panic too much after losing that round. And let's be honest, Hazard, it wasn't the best.
No, I think that's the thing. I said it in the previous series in the mates game. The difficulty of playing into double
Nice
sentinel is that where usually you would just identify the sentinel and try and work around the setup, there are two different setups on the map, and so when you're defaulting, you've got to be specific about you know, what utility
It wasn't a
is
bad
there
plan.
and what are we
They
dealing
identified
with.
the
It was
camera
that
well.
got identified on B
It was
early
pretty
there,
good. Break the
Pacific
camera
denying
and
market
head over towards
information
short.
through
Lork
breaking
did
it.
just own them.
Then heading
Spam was
into
incredible in terms of the
Larok's
timing.
deadlock setup on A,
Wall was
and,
incredible
the
after.
scaling just a little bit slow with the amount of micromanaging required there. This is an eco, of course. Waddle has the ult. But Pacific, more than anything else, will be hoping that in this round they can do a bit of fact-finding, work out.
They didn't have to buy an op.
BBL
Yeah, that's true as well. So they're just
offering
gonna have
there.
op for like all the rounds.
Oh, tour de force being committed by Ninja, and I mean in the right location, as this is where Lovers Rock is set up. Another one of these lineups of his TPs. We've seen that a few times, especially on Lotus.
Yeah, it's a nice one. Gets him into the B site, which will be useful in just a moment's time, but I think it expires before he elects to use it. Larrock receiving a little bit of pressure on A short, but happy to hold down the roots of this tree as the net is going to confirm 2 players. Walked up Cat.
It's big information. I mean, you might start to think this is an A
3
split,
here.
BBL don't
Trip
like the state
clone
towards the
camera.
B side, and the Cypher setup completely untouched, and Lovers Rock here to even make it stronger. At this point in time, Pacific struggling to get out even in towards the site, in towards that bit where the switch is, and I mean that has lit up everybody. No chance of this. It's all about damage. What can Pacific really do? And the answer is not a whole lot. It's an in-zone flawless in the end for BBL.
Yeah, BBL taking the lead.
They're gonna have to, mate. They're gonna have to battle for rounds here.
Very much as we saw on Sunset at the start of the day, and I think this is something we've got to be thinking about the sides here.
I reckon
too.
if you
Pacific
offered them 4 rounds here, they would take it.
You're probably feeling kind of comfortable into that second half, at least knowing BBL had struggled on their attack side in the past, showed improvements in the mates game for sure. So first time out coming through from Pacific, and yeah, I mean, the self-motivation has to be there on the BBL side. Ultimately, they are playing for a huge opportunity and a huge buy in that playoff stage.
I think at this point in time, though, we know that BBL
This whole thing with the short pressure, they need to, and I'm kind of surprised they don't have it at the beginning as well. Like this deadlock trip is just perma opposite short. Like once you get around the choke, they should have had a lineup. Like instead of going up to short to break it, I think this like outside of A lineup would be strong.
To make themselves an issue, and on Ascent,
would help so much.
I think had a question mark on it,
Because then you actually like creating pressure over towards short makes sense.
Lose that against Gentlemates. I think Ascent is something entirely different. I mean, every player seems to be playing to their strengths. Lovers Rock, so comfortable as well.
And on the other side, speaking of playing to their strengths, we're seeing Alorante on this Viper, and it's not something that we've spoken about so far, but constantly has the ability to threaten
this one.
A with that wall, whether it's players moving up through
He
short,
moves
as
there
we've
a
seen
little bit.
Pacific try
Cool.
to do quite a lot in their default, or if
Imagine
it is
the
just
Shock
that
would
straight
take
up
it still, but-
execution, the decay that the wall gives is going to make it really difficult for BBL to play back through quickly.
But the problem that they've had is it's something similar to what Mates had. Oh, Lovers Rock.
Yeah, he's ahead of this all.
Goes up against the no info Senti.
Does so again.
Takes the timing over towards middle.
It's
No
a full
drone,
expectation
no
that
camera
nobody's
to
gonna be
spot.
making that is ridiculous.
Gonna be strong.
From
Can
me
do
on
that
the
off the
Pacific
short as well.
perspective, because BBL are a team which
Also
constantly
takes them a
want to
while
go
for their mid
aggressive.
smoke to go
The
down,
complete
so he
style that
can if he
Rose
wants
has
to
built
take
this
the
team
timing every
around,
single round.
feast or
It's still a good
famine.
idea from Pacific though. Like
Zix was
top
talking
mid
about it
here
on
is
Twitter. You see these sort of
this is a
max
chance
win
to work.
rounds sometimes, but here it's just standard.
See the pings
Euro
come out
play,
though.
right? You
They're on
have to
top of
tee
it.
up.
At the same time, BBL have sent pings towards this CT spawn, and they should know as Larrock checks and is successful in doing so. That net out, caught with his hand on the utility. And it's still a 3 versus 2 on site. Still not willing to give away any information, finally doing. This should be when we see Alorante activate.
Just biding his time though, making sure that BBL aren't getting proactive themselves and trying to retake the main space. This is a really nice smoke from Cupid to let him walk out either side.
Doesn't take that opportunity. Instead, the players on Heaven start
The
to
pinch is
scale.
pretty
So
good.
There's a decision to be made. Do you watch the smoke or do you react to the Heaven pressure? And well, the answer is
that's the
you
main
wait
kill.
for the player in main.
Your
Oh my
light
God,
is
BBL.
one of the most important jewel
It's
there.
absolutely gorgeous stuff. And they give it to Pacific. This is one of the best teams in the region.
Gives them a little
and for
wave
a
back.
reason.
Yeah, the advantage rescinded there.
I don't know,
as
man.
BBL
I don't know how they're gonna get an attack
identify
round.
that threat. It's a smart smoke from Cupid, like I said. I think it usually Boaster back in 2023 on FNATIC on this map was always
They
using
gotta
that
go a
on
lot
defense, 'cause
faster.
You could play around the corners of it, but yeah, it just obfuscates a player walking out. Alorante goes a little early, and they can't tie up the loose ends. Round out of the way, but Pacific still have money. And I'm just waiting to see what value Ninja's going to get from this operator, really.
I'm waiting to see Pacific really challenge BBL on one of these rifle rounds.
It's a flash out into middle this time at the very least to give them the safety of the Sova drone, taking some market space back.
Yeah, conditioning that there will be players in this spot, and well,
It's cheeky. The fake clone already confirming where players are. New TP placed from Lovers Rock as he's been holding it down in B main for the duration of this round. Ninja
Oh,
on the opposite
nice.
side with his own operator.
Shock from
and that's the big
Shock
exchange
from
that
bottom
we're
and middle
waiting
that
to see
actually
the
creates
conclusion
pressure on short. It's good.
I mean, if this arm of the push could be loosened up a little bit, it would do huge work for Pacific. And
Wall goes
using
out
the
over
TP
towards
for
A.
info
They
in
feel
the
comfy
end,
with the B stack
BBL
right
get
now.
an idea of what this looks like, and the B execution starts to scale as a group.
This plays well, not finding much off the back of it. And Kreven, oh, this is going to be a difficult clear, and it's even going to net him a kill. Kreven once again doing more and delivering more than he was expected to.
Can Yoru
Pacific
ult after he
still
takes
get
the
out.
first shot?
That
Oh,
spike on the ground, Lovers Rock. Oh, is even going to get put under pressure by the Hunter's Fury. And he's ready for the next player to send his way.
Damn, big kill.
Alorante wins that duel. Head found. Spike can go down.
You're looking at it still being in the open here. There are no bodies on site for Pacific. They won't have much time to set up post, and Larok has an ult. Any chance he's going to try and find the spike here?
Ooh.
If he does, the round is over. He won't.
That was close. Imagine he hit him, man.
We see that.
Imagine he hit him with
For
that.
Pacific to challenge BBL on a rightful round.
Big rounds, because again, they're going to be happy with like 4 realistically.
Took them a couple rounds
Very hard for them to get around.
started to work. But I mean, Kevin, this is unbelievable.
I mean, it's a war of attrition in terms of gunfights here, really. Pacific pegged back early, but able to make the most of it. And yeah, if Larok finds that deadlock ult, someone's going to have to break the spike out. It's probably not going to have enough time to get planted in the end. So, risky business, but a big ult with no return. Now Ninja queuing up for an entry on the other side of the map. When this wall drops.
Oh, unfortunately.
Yeah, they just know. They just know that they want to go for orbs on this one. We'll say BBL love fighting A main all the time.
You think so? I think so. Who's better?
Good point.
Thank you. I mean, I like the fact that we're seeing this Viper's wall being used to try and stop the one-way's effectiveness, but again, just not seeing the, I guess, the effectiveness of that.
Well, Cupid's the one that's picked it up now. We'll have to see if he can do any better.
I think Pacific should have an idea about this.
So shock dart for close, but with a bounce on it, it's not going to break the sonic sensor. Lovers Rock stays on the line here and just fires straight through the fire. Finds 7 on the other side. Only 3 players left on the Pacific side, and Lovers Rock is just cutting through them as if they weren't even there. Alorante gets revealed inside the smoke in the end, and that slow creep out onto site is immediately shut down.
Of course,
try
you're
mid and
playing
short
into an
again.
operator. I even saw pings going out in a line to see this is probably the lane that the operator's on. I mean,
This one, I
unless
mean,
they were
so this
trying
one
to
just
hint
snowballed
at
into a
path in.
nightmare because they wanted to get the Phoenix
I
orb,
mean, fair enough, Ninja.
and
You try
then they
challenge
lost the
the
first
operator, you try
duel,
and
so
challenge
then
me.
they're trying to
Doesn't
just,
work out.
Yeah.
But at this point in time,
I don't know what
think
they're trying to do
Lovers
after,
Rock
to be honest.
is really being challenged.
And like you say, when you look at other oppers in the league, maybe Kayak, for example, Lovers Rock has to be the most in form at the moment, starting to match his kickoff performance when you go back and look at the stats. But at least for the eye test, an indisposable part of this BBL defense, which is starting to go from strength to strength. There's an ult up here for 7. Ninja has a headhunter, but other than that, well, Alorante's rifle. It's this first layer that they've really struggled to deal with. These sensors feel so oppressive, and it doesn't even feel like they're the ones doing the heavy lifting. It's these nets again, tying down 2 players from short this time.
The Rock has such a good understanding of the agent that he's on. I mean, also the fact he's able to change his positioning, not get caught out. Rose denying 7 any entry, and you can see so ready for the next fight. BBL, I mean, every single time passing with flying colours, and if you're Cupid and Waddle, sure you're on pistols, but
this one,
you're probably
yeah,
thinking to yourself,
might have to accept
this
3.
one's over and done with.
Yeah.
Thank God they
And
won
look,
the
I
pistol,
know
otherwise
that
this would look
chances are the next listing
devastating.
we get will probably be on the BBL side, but I would love to hear how Pacific are trying to figure out what's in front of them and how they're dealing with it, because right now, in terms of the plan creation, it feels really one-dimensional, and that's super concerning here for me.
Yeah. I mean, we even said it coming into this. Pacific have struggled to win more than a third of the rounds on any side.
You gotta go down on this.
Put that in layman's terms, it's like, what, 40% win rate, I think you were saying to me earlier, on both halves for them, right? Something along those lines.
Guys, absolutely giving
it.
it.
It is even worse.
It's 26% on their attack side and 31% on their defense side.
Oh, that is even worse. And in-zone flawless here for BBL, by the way.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean,
What's on the Viper wall? I mean, it's good if you can get on A.
There was a 13-1 loss to Foot. That's where you're kind of hoping that improvements have been made. And I think it's a valid criticism from Larrock. Cupid's like, I've got white noise in my headphones. I actually can't hear you. I'm going to push into the deadlock setup again. That's the goal.
I mean, they're at least using the first layer of it to get across this, right?
And if you're Cooper,
you can disrespect the one way, you can set up the chamber to hopefully hit the shot. It didn't happen last round.
Last year when he was on Team Liquid Academy, there was a few teams that even had triple Sentinel setups.
Yeah, there was.
Pressure over towards A main.
Remember the name of the
Rotate towards B. They've been having not that much success, but it's where they got their round.
Let's not talk about it.
Gets a little quiet, so they got to get some info.
VCT. We're talking
1,
about
2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone.
To achieve that, Pacific still hunting for that first win, and I guess that's where the gap lies right now.
Oh, look at the response off the back of that dimensional drift. Loiter is all the way deep in A main.
Does he overstep top middle?
Very soon be able to take this timing. And look, as soon as Lovers Rock finds that there's a duel there in Arch, Loiter actually thinks better of it. Cancels it out and just...
Dude, imagine this with an Odin, mate. You'd be farming right now.
Boxed in here. No reason to overstep, especially with that Phoenix ult just fired into the mix as well. Bros just sending them packing, and now Loiter finally arrives at the scene, and it should be a 2K for him. Cupid in the corner adjusts quick enough. Actually, it is down to a 2 versus 3.
Oh, he went on site but not safe, so now he's just got to go A.
Cupid's still out on A. Alarante's on B. This is such a messy round, Cairo.
Yeah, he kind of had to ult on his teammate, really.
Pacific are all over the place.
Oh.
Barely enough time to get the plant in, and it's snatched away at the very end.
Yeah, team ace in the end, and Larrock still giving it to Cupid. I don't know what else there is to be said, and I think this is a clear indication of where this team is at Pacific in terms of the team structure. Alarante, solo B, and Cupid, solo A.
10 seconds left.
I haven't seen like a B execution, for example, from Pacific.
What's your thoughts on 7 duelist?
You are so smart.
Mate, it doesn't.
Every time
they could have.
It's into the
they could have Primi on duelist on solo Phoenix, and it's gonna look bad.
Please tell me he didn't get left hanging.
Doesn't matter who he is.
Oh,
you shouldn't judge him from solo Phoenix, man. It's just unlucky.
Okay.
Saved.
It's not as bad.
Saved.
It's not as bad.
Saved.
Can we get a counter on that, by the way? Question.
What, like longest time between?
Longest time.
Dapping up your teammate.
Yeah. Poor Krevin, man.
Yeah, Pacific was stat padding that one earlier. Actually.
Yeah. Excluding Pacific.
I think that's probably the best way to describe the statistical spread in the league right now, because again, Pacific, the exception to the rule. No wins for them in this stage, at least until
What's
you
the
look
Pacific
towards
comp like on
play-ins. And
defense?
right now, in
I
the
mean, it's
champs
good.
points game, that's only a positive.
I don't know
for
if
BBL.
it's
Final
like
timeout
9 rounds
used,
good,
both
but
in
it's
this
good.
first half, and you understand why. They need 1 round minimum. 2 more still feels like a long shot.
If they can get to 7 to 5 half, it's typical, probably bang average for Ascent. You move on to your defender side, and things look a bit more hopeful.
Oh, they look
Bit of a change up from Pacific on this one.
That many more
What
rounds.
is
What is
this?
this lineup here from Larrock? Is he throwing it through the gap?
It goes through here and lands
Seen this one
here.
before. One for the
It's
Larrys.
insane.
Yeah, maybe towards mid to help market.
Yeah, probably get a replay on that in just a sec, though. If this B pressure sustains
It's
from
not on
main,
its
as
way.
well
He
as
hasn't
Rock is the
thrown
one
it. He's
bottom
going to
of
go
the
line
lineup.
it up.
Yeah, no, obviously he's going to pass. I mean, why else would he not?
The observer's like,
Through the net, man!
oh, why are we doing that? They gave him a free gun. Dude, I'm telling you, that's a risky mistake, man.
About this for BBL. I mean, you look at Alarante's
It's not like this is a
ultimate.
bad comp on
really
defense.
like
You
this
give
round
him a
from
gun, you
Pacific,
give him
but
an
as it
extra
stands,
round.
it's
Might
just
be the
Alarante
difference.
trying to stave off this A push back in for the retake, and Lovers Rock to disrupt
Big
it.
Joe.
Yeah, it does. Waddle consider no, but he gets the information, and that's
Oh.
the key point.
Ah, okay.
And
It's all good.
Alarante's been
Recovery's
caught
fine.
by the Hunter's Fury. 3 players all in the
Way
wall,
too bold though, man.
To try and give us something magnificent.
Wall nearly broken, has a blind. Smoke to try and play in now, and the door has opened up for him here.
Try and play within. Cooper not found just yet, and looking to be in issues. The utility still tries to find him, and this is going to make things difficult because you're going to have to try and burn the body. I mean, maybe you don't even need to. Kevin just takes the one-on-one and wins the duel. Close, but no cigar. BBL up to 8.
Yeah, 8-3 lead here, looking pretty concrete for BBL.
Yeah.
We're expecting that net
Bailed Lloyd's out on this one for sure.
Main as the push came through, but much better from Pacific. I mean, it's this kind of stuff you want to see them putting some pressure on B main, these other lanes, if they want to then move through short. Market isn't enough by itself. Puts Larok in an awkward position, but they don't fully capitalize. Frustration on one side, apathy on the other.
Feels like it. At the same time though, BBL feel as if they're cruising to a finish. They knew that it was a possibility it could go to 3 maps, but they knew it was near enough impossible for it to be a series win for Pacific.
Top mid, pretty fast. This is where the rounds have looked doable, really.
Started to become a key part of their map pool.
They got a Sova ult to maybe try split if they were going to do that.
That's the thing.
Honestly, but this tag could go for it. It's just a little too close to be able to get a good angle. You would dodge it for sure.
They started to get back on track.
I mean, Gentlemates missed the mark in that second round. Could that have been closer?
That was rock freebie.
Oh,
what a shot that is. Hey, I'm impressed. He's been holding this angle for like 30 seconds.
Was the undoing of them. Is Ninja the undoing here as he's found a kill towards the B side, and Creven's asking, in fact screaming for support as this execution starts to scale quicker, finding the pace, finding the kills.
Wait, this might be it.
Pacific, oh, they've not even accounted for where the side was playing with then. Finally Alaranti grabs him, and this Hunter's Fury has even grabbed one of the players from Market. Ninja playing Larok.
I said they would take 4.
He needs to.
Yeah. And it's a much better
I'm still not sure it's enough,
again,
but
it's exploiting a little
it
bit of
gives them
that
a
B
chance.
space. You've got 2 agents.
Our normal game, we are gonna win.
Hell yeah, I love that approach. Treat everybody the same. And when we talk about that match today then against Pacific, is it more about beating Pacific? Like, do you think more about the opponent you're against, or more about keeping your same standards and playing your game?
Yeah, just we are playing our game, I think. We don't have, we are work about the Pacific games, of course, but we try to play our normal game.
Okay, so the ante's not as important. I see that. It's all about playing your game. We see that on the stage. I can't wait to see that energy, you standing up as well. But one more thing before I let you go. We have a little history in the rock, paper, scissors game. I want to settle the record. Would you play me in rock, paper, scissors now?
Yes.
Let's do it. You ready?
What?
One, best of 1.
Okay, best of 1.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I failed.
Let's go again. Yes. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
No way.
Let's go. We got him, baby. Good luck in the game today.
Oh, well, look, as I said, paper beats rock, but unfortunately, paper doesn't beat scissors for Larok there. So Mitch getting the better of him, but right now, BBL getting the better of Pacific. And speaking of paper tickets aren't really a thing anymore, but you can scan the QR code if you want to go to Barcelona.
I see where you went with it.
What a segue, mate. Congratulations.
Good segue.
No worries.
Congratulations maybe in order for BBL as we prepare for them to probably finish out Ascent in the way that things have gone.
BBL
right?
just hit over towards B, camera goes out, spots the guy at logs.
Absolutely, and I mean, look, the
Insta
pistol
moves,
just puts it out of range.
Alaranti
Yeah, that's if they can
goes. No, wait, but why leak out?
Already,
Smoke.
Creven has found Cooper set up by the drone. I mean,
Does the leak out smoke just not give you too much space?
Through Market. This is easy, and I hate to describe it in that way because I've got a lot of love for some of the players on Pacific, but BBL just looked unbelievable on Ascent. No one yet to really challenge them. No one yet to show us the answer to defeat this. Ninja. I mean, he's chasing shadows at this point in time,
They wrecked
and
him, man.
BBL are up tonight.
They wrecked him.
BBL have barely won a pistol all day. And
I'm not sure about the smoke, man. I didn't get it.
The only one which can really drive a wedge between them and Pacific's chances, left hanging by a thread in this series. The 9-3 half has been described many times as a fickle thing. It can very quickly get out of control, but you need to win the pistol round. And that is a kick in the teeth for Pacific.
Yeah, that's probably it gone.
Feels like the storyline is the exact same as it has been.
You should be getting the
all
ecos.
season.
To be honest,
We
the
get to map
Yoru.
3 and, yeah,
Yoru or
unfortunately,
Sova.
This time, though, Pacific have flooded B main and forcing their opponents towards an A finish. where
Okay, I like this
Cupid
stuff
is
from
the only
Pacific.
one
They go
there.
aggro, they pick up the orb.
Well, this Rock is
They
here.
might start getting farmed here, but
Target-rich environment, plenty of players sent through a tight corridor, but only
still
gets
had 2
one
more
in the
bullets. Had it
end.
under control.
Should be a Marshall to filter back into the hands of Ninja. Very capable hands indeed on this chamber, of course, but with Cupid going down on 8, that is the site open for the taking. And BBL with a 10th round queued up here into their post plant.
Maybe give Deadlock the spike. No, okay.
And yeah, I mean, Ninja, the Marshall, I'm not
Yeah,
expecting anything here.
I mean, honestly, the big thing is we didn't see BBL get into post in a lot of the rounds where they struggled before, but actually it's the strength of this composition.
Yeah, I
right?
mean, if this team
Double
plants and you
Sentinel,
got
you've
the
so much
Deadlock
utility to
alive,
play off
you
in
win.
these situations.
100%. I mean, at this point in time, as soon as you get to post, it should be round 1 for BBL. And I mean, we saw on Lotus, they have no problem getting into post.
Difficult one for Pacific when, you know, you're going to be up against a side that's often trying to play for those picks. Ninja on this chamber, I feel like it is probably the best antidote to the slow scaling that they're going to start showing in the following rounds, but both players going down to the spike detonation here, not giving away any orbs, and with that, it is the 10th round that we expect.
You like
And,
BBL's
double
comp?
digits, 10 to
They probably
4,
play it the
and
best I've seen.
Yeah, we're seeing BBL starting to once again.
People
flex their muscles.
used to play it quite a
feels
lot,
like
man.
on
This
Sunset
was the one that
when we
Full
saw the
Sense
first
used to
half
play all the time as
kinda
well.
Start to get contested, but as
I
soon
think
as
they
we
play
hit
it
the
well.
second half, BBL started to extend the lead and really extend.
It looks
things
hard to
further
play
forward.
against.
They
I don't know
certainly
if I
did.
like it.
I mean, that's the tough thing with Pacific right now. A gun round looming in front
I
of
think
them.
it kind of works
It
just
could be
because
a
of
death
these two,
sentence
though.
or a way back in. That's what we're waiting to see. On the other side, though, it's BBL trying to bring this one home. We'll listen in with the comms and see what they're doing.
Verdim.
Tekle tekle.
Kör adam.
Körüm. Sakin. Abi yapsana saydı birbirinden sonra. Sağlı yap. Sağlı yap. Sağlı yap.
GT kanka.
Cancel.
Başa dikkat.
Cancel. Tamam maçtan
Markete
gitsenize.
gelsenize, markete gelin.
Maçtan gitsenize.
Geliyorum markete. Bekle Kreven. Değil. Ettim.
Ben attım TP'yi.
Gelin. Daha bakıyorum.
GT pick.
Mid. Bir mid. Bir de vuralım.
Drone açtı. Boş
Nerede? Nerede?
Öldü mü?
Ansörde koşuyormuş gibi yapıyorum.
A boş.
A boş. Omen de orada.
A koş. Utku. Sayda al Heaven'a çıkacaklar.
Tamam.
Ha, var mı şorta?
Var.
At.
Arkamıza aç.
Omen geldi beyler. Geldi Heaven'a. Site olur.
Kapıyı kapama.
Kapamıyorum. Site diyor.
Yanlış duymuş olabilirim. Side.
Evet.
Side. 80 vurdum. Green box.
Körüm.
Bir Heaven.
Rical Omen.
Heaven. Hoş.
Aldık kan.
Oh.
Yakınlarda
Maybe.
oldu. 5 mermi.
Arkaya dikkat et. Geçen arka geldiler.
2 kan. 5 mermi.
It's 1 versus 4 for Larok to try and clutch from, but it's 5
bullets.
bullets.
Nah, he doesn't.
Yeah, this
With
could be
5?
an issue, but
Okay.
Larok decides
I was
against
gonna say.
it. Still 2 sonic sensors,
He's got
so
some time.
can start to
Still haven't reloaded yet.
bunker up, but I mean instead tries to get this duel. Finally the reload off, so this one a little bit more doable. Pacific waiting for that spike to go in, giving nothing away.
Has the sensor for the drop
Those
into
doors
Gen,
down
but
as
he's still
well.
on top of it, Larok.
Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Doesn't get caught by the info dart, but does get seen by both players. So
It's
has
a
to
lovely
try
jump
and
up.
win out, but
Good from
Waddle
Waddle.
jumping up on top of Jenny will put this lead to
Their
5.
comms are always a little
really nice
hectic,
movement
yeah.
there from Waddle. Kind of surprised for the sensor that Larok actually went for there. There's one you can put on the top of Generator facing towards Heaven. That will actually trigger when a player walks up. He had a couple to use, but again,
Damn,
that's
trying to
just
give him
the
some
details.
tips.
It was a 1 versus 4. I think, as you said, Pacific doing really well in the end to actually convert on this position.
Nice! Nice, Cupid!
Little confidence booster. We'll see how far they can take it. I feel like the second round, the follow-up has to stick immediately.
Phoenix Orb, but you don't want to play retake anywhere, so put him on the rotate, make sure that he can fast flood. It's good.
To deny map point, Ninja needs to be
As
careful.
soon as they see some kind of pressure,
TP
straight away
away.
goes to the site.
But that audio cue will give away his position.
Sure.
This is nice from
like
BBL.
that Ninja
Wait,
is towing
okay.
the line a little bit here,
Just trying to take a
We've actually
fight.
got Seven
Might get
following
one.
this up with the ult, interrupting those timings a bit. 2 flashes spent, but no kills picked up.
Ninja off the back of this.
But
no TP.
they did re-clear all
So
of
he
this.
doesn't really want to fight this too heavy.
No, he doesn't. He's respecting it for the most part.
It's a strong insert though, and look at this.
Yeah,
with
it's
BBL
early
guided towards the other
info,
side
and
of
he's
the
on a
map,
good off
Pacific
angle.
should have them exactly where they want.
But they have time to work with, so you create a little bit of pressure B, go back mid and split A. All possibilities, but this... Oh, Waddle
hit,
has
right?
a good idea.
No,
Manages
miss.
to dodge the ultimate.
Maybe through the window would have got him
Fronts back
3
through
on
with his own
site, and they got
wall.
to
That's
send
really
it through a
nicely played.
Viper
You can see
smoke, or at
Pacific
least
here
wait
with
it
a deep
out.
bunker, 2 players in Boathouse, Cupid arriving late.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure about this wall either, but we'll see how this goes on as the players still scale that.
As the grab neck hits, they recon at the back. That's incredible.
Right,
I've seen enough. They've got it unlocked. They're fine.
Near enough perfect,
That was
let's
sick.
be honest. You set the hat on top, and well, information for the last 2 players. Just when you
And they're very
Pacific
like
have
calm
set
at just
themselves
holding
up
this
right.
space. Just
Ends
wait for
up
the
being
Viper
a
util to
BBL
go
round
down, wait
11
for the
to be
molly,
found, and,
then we go.
Nobody hunting, as you can
That was
see.
good, man.
Players on the BBL side also low on econ.
I mean, it's literally all about the utility timing there. Larok throws in a net and Rose sends the dart at the same time, whether that was intentional or not. Any Turkish speakers, if you could enlighten me. We didn't do a listening
No
anyway,
one gonna
so
break
we
the
wouldn't
dart,
know,
mate.
but
They're all trying to
maybe
get.
one for
They're all
the
trying to remove
interview.
the grav net.
So nicely coordinated. They go to try and take the net. Everyone gets revealed.
But I think that's the thing, though, with BBL. They've done stuff like this before. We've seen it. Flashing on info dart to make sure that you're either flashed or you get the dart. And either or puts in a worst-case position. BBL, find 11. 2 players still alive. So there will be somewhat of a buy to create resistance from that point. But, I mean, is resistance futile at this point?
Yeah, you can just see here the utility was absolutely perfect. And that possibility of Pacific prying this one away from the hands of BBL. Looking more and more unlikely with every passing moment. That's 3 from 4 now, just the
This is
one
it for
rifle.
Pacific.
Still some
None
money
is gonna be
left for
2
Pacific,
wrecked
but
after
there's
this.
barely a buy beneath
Even
them.
the buy is like not great. No chamber trip as well. Oh no, it's a
And this
ally.
for BBL to top the group. And not only that, look like a contender in doing so.
And then time to secure that map pull after
Pick the right
some top
site.
changes after
Shock to break the
Euro
trip.
changes,
One
right?
pass and oh, that's good. That's so big, man. Imagine he, imagine he got hit back of sight solo with a Sova ult, and they put the wall over towards short. The round was
You
done.
don't have a
The round was
traditional
actually
sentinel.
done.
You're ultimately relying on Alorante being that anchor in a lot of these rounds. Nice for him to get the timing after Rose looked like he was going to cancel the drone. And speaking of, Waddle aiming to re-clear main. It's a very late re-clear here as BBL are walking up Link into Ninja.
He's ready.
There's one. Yeah, he's only going to settle for one. It's a nice kill.
Needs to be careful, though, because there's still more bodies on the other side of this. And tries to play in front of the dart, gets punished for it. And
Look at that double rotate. What's the timing like on this? Oh my god. Saw 2. They can send it.
Still alive.
The info's incredible.
Now Alorante left
My guy's got to
behind
kill
on
one
A.
back
Bit
of
of an
sight.
awkward wall that BBL have to push through.
Yeah, have to try and play around it. Alorante, though, the paranoia doesn't hit. This is going to be an issue.
Pass flood,
Rose
3 heaven.
just manages to fight back. Ken, the players are sent forward.
Cupid's absolutely sent it. 15 seconds.
BBL, they're ready to deny this spike on the ground. Alorante looking to try and win this here and now.
Done the jump again.
From
Done him
Jen.
twice with it.
Brings
My god, nice fast flood. I will say,
Still that lead on 5.
not that he did too
BBL
much,
not
but
fully
Alorante
fortifying
back
it
of
just
sight
yet.
did great to
Such
just
an awkward
not
sight take for them, and
peek,
it's
I guess.
really helped out by
Best to
Alorante's
just stay alive
utility. That initial use of the molly was nice. The wall, as I said, dices things up a little bit. Maybe Ninja somewhat greedy there in the market.
Keep it here. I mean, he's making space for his team, gets the info.
Back yourself to the nth degree.
I will say BBL, once they throw that flash there, if they commit wide, I think they win.
Nice.
Pacific still seem to believe that they can do it, but these next couple of rounds will decide that.
Same set piece, same opening, but different
Got hit.
result.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
7! Two big ones. The A site though, the skill still continues.
Yeah, and Alorante is looking to backfill this quickly. Cupid on the TP, pretty fast as well.
What's
Kreven
going
is
on?
detached, and actually Alorante is going to stop Rose
Prius,
dead in
mate.
his tracks.
Remember, BBL still have timeouts, so should this go wrong, you're probably going to see Keys interruptions.
Ooh, Kreven.
Could be the one to win the round. That net. He doesn't see Cooper.
Dude, they don't see
This
each
is going to be
other.
a disaster. LaRock has considered
Does
this
he get anything
area
on heaven
safe,
for it?
and it's not. Alorante at least
Knows
caught,
where he
and,
is.
well, there's no ultimate to prop this
And
round
you know he's
upon,
locked
so
in
Cooper
because of the
tries
wall.
to play around the
Or you
wall
get TP from Cupid.
and decides to dip out.
Yeah, Kreven still has to recollect the spike here.
They
Waddle
double
is
up
with
A
him. They've
main, that's
immediately
nice. Loads
made
of
the
pressure over
decision
towards
to
heaven.
wrap back around and go from main. There's a dart, a paranoia, but these are all tools that you're not hoping to have to use.
Doesn't want to get wrecked by the
It's
jump.
element of surprise.
Kreven should start to anticipate this and does. The smoke going, blooming, and Mal sees the dart now as well. So a 2
Not sure they
versus
should
1,
be
he has
showing
to
both
try
bits of
and
util
dice
there.
up, and he plays around
Hey, at least they
dice,
played
but
together.
cannot roll.
Managed to get a higher lower as well,
And
also.
that will be within 4. 1 round at a time for Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be. You know, it has to for Pacific. And they're actually going to make the most
Yeah,
of
they're
this
just going
extra
to
bit of
have a
time
little
that
time
they've
to
been
talk
given.
it out.
As the saying goes, all waves start small and just step by step, they're trying to get themselves in the best possible position here. I'd love to know who's leading the comms right now, actually, because you can see Waddle's not saying anything in this downtime.
You'd imagine
it's
Cupid.
mostly Cooper.
Yeah, there you go.
Telling everyone to take a deep breath and consider what's actually going on. We are going to get a timeout from the BBL side. And to be fair to Thinky and Zaid, they've actually had the fair enough their impact and timeouts. And I think the most part here is they're going to be given another chance to speak to their team as they burn both timeouts in that first half.
$11 to 7 as it stands. It's all riding on a knife's edge, and it's all too much, maybe, for the coaches on the Pacific side of the server. BBL the ones to press the panic button and call
Just
for
walking
this
in here.
timeout first.
I mean, his mate's gone over
Very
towards
often
short.
the face
He's like
of
pretty
the staff on
confident in
that
this
left-hand
clear.
side of the screen is indicative of what
Cupid-
the overall
they had no
feeling
idea
is
where
within the
Cupid,
camp. Heard from
eliminated
them
to.
quite a lot about some of the issues behind the scenes with this team, trying to iron out those problems from stage to stage, actually actively playing a little bit more in Paris between stage 1 and stage 2 seem to have helped them
He
out.
had pretty good
but
timing, right? He
again,
TP'd over towards short. He walks over
just have
towards
to see
door.
if they've
There's TP'd
got
like
enough
deep
left
short so
in
they
the
can't
tank
hear
to
him.
get
Walks
it
over
over the
towards
line
door.
here. You
As he
feel
gets
like
to
they
door,
do,
the
but
wall goes over.
nothing is a certainty.
They're thinking if he was there, they would have had the
Feels
omen
like
ult. Just good timing.
LaRock, the only one with a real rifle in the hands of a bulldog, and also on top of that, a couple of ultimates off the back of this. And I mean, it's the same A opening that we've seen. We need to
Yeah,
see
because they just get the
nothing
AWP
given
for
away
free
by
and they're
Pacific if they want a
they're happy
chance.
with an AWP for free
I
every
like
single
this,
round.
though. Ninja dropped back with the ult. He has a TP for safety on the right side of heaven from his position. LaRock likes to just run in brazenly with the ult out to try and open some of these rounds, and he is going
He
to
hits
cut
his
off
first
the
shot.
supply line of Cupid in short. No, he gets
Oh,
in
he
front.
got hit by a drone.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
He gives it away. That's a
Uh-oh.
rifle to be picked up.
And they get the
Pacific,
VIP
there's no way
over
that
towards
this
site, and
is
he's got
the
double trip.
one feather that
And they've
breaks
got a
the
grav
camel's
net.
back.
They got,
Then
I mean,
you've
look,
got
they
to
got
try
way
and
too much
deal with
util.
upgrades, players,
As long as
and
Lover's Rock doesn't give him a
3
freebie,
points,
they win.
caught. And well, even ultimates now starting to be thrown into the mix.
Still a gun advantage here for Pacific in the retake, though.
Just delay on
It
heaven
is
the whole time.
Rose that rips the Hunter's Fury. Doesn't find any tags.
You can shock for heaven, they can grab net.
Into a 3 versus 5, and
Oh.
the utilities seem pretty good
Surely not.
so far by BBL. That's 1v1, pretty huge. Waddle can't give it away and doesn't. That's all the players now in
Oh my
hell,
God.
and 7 has made them pay. Alorante as well. Now they know where Rose is.
Dude, look at that
Players
HP.
war, and Rose can't quite
No
clutch
way,
up
dude,
with
that
the
was
time
sick
not
from
there.
Rose.
A
They delayed for
frustrating
so
loss in the
long,
end
though.
for Pacific,
They delayed
and
for
BBL
so long.
have that point.
It's a Red Bull clutch for BBL, and it's the same sorry story for Pacific.
Counts as a 1v3.
Oh, these
Stinger.
third and final maps have been
Shock.
so frustrating. It's like going to a fast food restaurant.
There's so many of them under
The
heaven.
burger you get is going to be
They
the
just
one
thought
on
he
the
was main, I
picture. It
think.
just never
Oh no, he
happens.
actually ulted from here, so they kind of knew.
VARREL does exceptionally well here, but they can't quite find what they're looking for in the corner. And Rose has just about done enough.
Scrambling to get that, and you can see BBL so happy to
5
rub
goes
it in
at
the
it.
faces of Pacific.
Almost.
Playoffs beckons
Yeah.
this Turkish
They
team.
would love
It's
to skip
foot
play-ins. It's a long time, man.
It's exactly their game that would qualify
2 weeks
them
to just
to
watch everyone
playoffs. A
else.
BBL loss.
Change all your stuff, prac.
No chance would they let their bitter rivals have two.
You got a
over
bad
them
map,
in the
get
one
it good.
group.
And that's the thing too. BBL know the stakes. They knew them coming into the day, how important this win was for them. Any other opponent, as Larok said, however. And it's that sort of maturity that we've been expecting
They
from the
wanna
team
end it.
throughout the year since that Santiago
Takeover
run
towards
sent them
A.
to a 5th, 6th finish. Lovers
Oh,
Rock
he
creating
doesn't
some
clear the guy
pressure on
main.
A. The Yoru
Wait,
doing
what's
its
happened on
job
B?
diligently as there's a TP away,
Dude,
and
Rose
Rose
has just
again
opened up
holding
B
the
on his
torch,
own.
and the rest of BBL following.
It's another
falling in
3v5
line
somehow.
towards a B-site plant, which should wrap this one up.
It feels like that is the case. The steps even being held by Lovers Rock. He'll cut off Pacific. Cut off the supply lines at least, try his best, but has managed to leave Ninja alive for just a moment, but it's just only a moment has it in the end.
And again, it's fleeting, as you say. Pacific slipping away at the death. The decider, as
Just
has
instantly
been the
giving it
case
to keep
in
up.
this group stage. They will end it winless, the only team
Very
in
nice.
the VCT to do so. As
Skip
it's
play-ins.
in-zone,
Foot
flawless
have to
for BBL. They
play some
move
tier
on
2
as the
teams.
top seed in Alpha.
BBL course
They gotta do it the hard way.
from stage 1, from the disaster, and now start to look like the team that we expect them to be. The fact that the Euro, the meta, has managed to place them in the perfect spot.
Yeah, it's going to be
They're
good for them as well because they can
contenders at the
get their
top of
Euro
this
stuff.
group for
They can do it on every
They've
map.
very much carved out
I
their
mean, they
own
pretty much already are,
identity
but
in the process. All of that soul searching in the first stage looks to have had its amends made for here with this performance as well. And while a Pacific win would have sent tidal waves through the VCT, it wasn't to be today, and I think that's what we were all expecting. Now looking towards the play-ins, they've
The
got to
seed,
be
they
thinking
take
about
first seed.
which of these tier 2 teams can they get
They
a win
start-
over. How much of a barometer of
Yeah.
strength will that be for this roster on the whole, which has had such an arduous task of bringing things together over
in
the
terms of where they
year
are
with
in points, they
roster
might only have
changes
to
and,
win
you know, only weeks of preparation.
2
but
games.
to bring it all back to the BBL
might only have to
side,
win 1 game,
it was
actually.
professional from them today, and they get through.
Depends on what
Had to
happens
be.
over
They
teams.
played as a unit. They, of course, I can't help but use this again, course corrected on Ascent. And I mean, even at that, right, Pacific started to mount a challenge, started to show that they
11
could
points.
put themselves in a position that would upset.
I think they've only got to win 1
At
game.
the same time, they managed
No
to
matter what.
overcome challenges. It
They
will
would get
be
+4.
BBL to top this group and head into playoffs.
With this result as well, foot left
Depends.
to
No, they're fine. They just got to win 1
sit
game.
and simmer in that play-in stage for the 5th, 6th finish that they got themselves in the most recent Masters in London, announcing themselves on the international stage. It won't be enough. It's BBL looking towards champs now, as we're going to go ahead and look forward to this interview with Rose.
Yes, indeed. I've got Rose standing by me. First of all, Rose, congratulations on the win here today. Now, listen, we heard from some
Exciting
of
for
your
them.
teammates that
They're back.
it gave you a little bit of extra
They got a
energy
Yoru.
looking across the
The
stage
Yoru buff is
and
like
seeing
incredible
them
for them.
standing up. I saw you in this winning
They're another
moment.
game,
You were
FNATIC
going
HERETICS.
crazy. Did that motivate you and the team even more to win today?
Of course. Like when like the opponent just standing up and just yelling something to us, like the threshold, it's better for us, you know. We are just hyping much better. Like that's why.
And listen, when the other team gets loud like that, do you try to calm the other boys down, or do you use their anger? Do you weaponize that anger?
It's like, it's about the moment. Like if they need to stand up and yelling to them also, I don't say anything. Like if they need to be chill, I am telling it like you need to be chill now. I know you want to just say something to them, but sometimes you need to chill. just low cortisol, you know?
I like that. I like that. And let me ask you, did anything change on the vibes of your team? Coming in today, a lot of people thought you're winning 100%.
Yep.
Map 2, Pacific start to pick up some momentum. Did anything change tactically for you and how you approach the game then?
You know, like the pressure is privilege, of course, for the players. And like today, we know it's gonna be like hard for like about like mental war. I mean like, but I was just always trusting my teammates. We just need to be like ourselves. We need to have to play like, I mean like, we need to play like ourselves. That's it. Like for Lotus, it wasn't like that. We just give so many rounds like with micro, like the mistakes. But like end of the day, we won.
You absolutely did. Yeah. Playoffs bound now. Rose, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
A well-earned victory here. This isn't all we'll be hearing from BBL, though, because some of the boys, the big brain lads, are standing by on the desk.
Two big brains we have here on the desk with me. Thank you very much for that interview. Congratulations
I'm just going to quickly get some food, okay?
Minnie joining me as well as
I'll leave you with the broadcast.
Kevin. First of all, how are we feeling? Your group is over.
I'll be back in time for the
playoffs.
How are we
feeling? How's the tension?
I mean, we feel pretty well because we have a lot of break right now. Like, I think 20 days or something like that. Because we are first seed.
That's a long time.
Yeah, it feels nice. I mean, we worked so hard after the stage 1. Like, we came back pretty well in EWC and like in stage 2 too. So yeah, we feel good.
What about you, Kevin?
Yeah, we feel amazing. Like,
how do you like reflect on it? You know, because at the end of the day, it was a very good stage for you guys. You only barely lost to FUT.
Yeah.
So especially, you know, all things considered.
Yeah, after stage 1, we just told each other and we said, guys, we are not this. We need to be more better and
more confident.
We play EVC, EWC, and we just showed ourselves.
We tried our best to curse against you today. Did you feel that at all? Were you annoyed with us?
I mean, like, in the beginning when I saw you, like, I asked you, what are you guys doing? So I was a little bit like, what's going on? So yeah, I was a little bit annoyed because like, in all of the social media, like, everyone was telling, like, Pacific has 0 win, and I think they are going to beat BBL, or like, it's a little bit scary thing, you know? And everyone was talking about that. It's a little bit manifesting, but we are so good on us.
Most
they
difficult
couldn't
match.
do anything on us. Yeah, we break the curse.
I wanted to ask you both. I think you both are having very good stages individually, but I think sometimes you're kind of underrated because you've got Lovers Rock and The Rock.
Yeah.
What have you guys been doing recently to look this good? And do you ever feel like you're maybe not in the spotlight like you should be?
I don't think so, because maybe in stage 2 I'm not on like most of the spotlight, but in EWC I was like top 2 in everything, like statistic. So it's not that important for me. What I changed in myself, I was thinking a lot, like specific, like in-game macro and micro things. I stopped doing that. I stopped doing overthink, and I'm just playing the game.
Okay. And for you, Kevin?
Yeah, we have 2 beasts.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we have 4 beasts, but we have 2 superstars. If one team has 4 superstars, I think it's not gonna be good that much.
Yeah.
There's the superstars. We are just doing our jobs, and we are just doing good.
Yeah. I think all of us.
We don't care about.
But some of the matches, I mean, if everyone plays well, we are going to do 13-0 everyone, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, everyone can't play good.
You say you could 13-0 anyone. So are there any teams you're afraid of at all in playoffs?
In playoffs?
No.
Who would be the best match?
Could be Gentlemates in like Barcelona, because I like them a lot. Yeah.
You still have to get to Barcelona. You have to get one game.
Yeah. I mean, like, they are good persons and their game is good. I would like to play against Gentlemates or maybe Heretics. It could be good too. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you guys, I think that today was a little bit different, because I think that LaRock's voice is living slowly, but definitely surely. But I still want to reflect on the year, because I know that it's still not over, but I keep hearing you guys speak about how it's been a very intense year. Like you start in kickoff, you go to the first global event, then you have this moment in stage 1 where you're a little bit lost. You're kind of like speed running the years of partnership that we've had in just one. But I also wanted to talk about, like, it feels, at least that for me, when I look at especially you two, I feel like you, and BBL, you perform the best the simplest you play. Like, I say, like, the last 8-9 maps that you play, you've been on Cypher, and every single time that you play, you do it better. Same goes for you with Omen. Do you think that just sticking into this kind of comfort can take you far away as to, you know, a champs trophy? Do you think that that is one of the keys?
I don't think it's like, I don't think that way, because I could play anything. If I can, like, if I play Astra, I think I can perform well if my mindset is correct. So, like, maybe in Kraven's situation, it's a little bit different because he's Sentinel, but in smokes, it's not of a big deal.
Yeah, I can play everything as well, but Cypher is more comfortable for me, and I
saw you in that 3v1 and the way you move. Like, those kind of things you cannot have with every agent.
Yeah, it's makes me feel better when I play Cypher. But if my coach tell me, you play Viper, you play Veto, you play Wise, there's no problem. I can play everything.
Yeah.
Okay, would love to see you play, honestly, any agent that you want, and if your coaches don't let you, just let us know. Tell Mini, and Mini will create a comp for you. At a different time, probably during playoffs, he will lecture you on your Lotus. As you can see, we have the last match waiting. It's FNATIC versus HERETICS. You want to give a quick prediction before we let you go?
Do we know the maps?
No.
No. Feel your gut.
Now that you said that, we're going to grab you for a segment on the
HERETICS.
desk, speaking about the maps.
2-1 HERETICS? Yes, 2-1 HERETICS.
Yeah, 2-1 HERETICS.
2-1 HERETICS. Well, thank you very much, guys. We will see you in playoffs. Congratulations on a wonderful stage. And as I said, do not go anywhere, because at the end of this break, on the other side of this break, we have the last match of the regular season of EMEA, FNATIC versus Team HERETICS.
Let's go! Nice! Let's go! Nice! Let's go! What are you doing? Yo, Küpe, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? You are so smart. Ya yat aşağı, yat. Gel, yat. Nice! Let's go! Let's go!
Women will what?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Vamos!
Want to find your fastest server ever?
The VCT EMEA Finals breaks tradition and leaves Berlin for the very first time this summer. It is Barcelona's turn. So live one of the best experiences that our region has to offer alongside the best teams in EMEA. Because the best players ultimately deserve the best, most vibrant crowd. In the end, this is what they have been fighting for all year around.
Buy your tickets now. See you in Barcelona.
Welcome back, folks. We have got one hell of a show lined up for you now. The Emoda Showstopper is going to be a banger, as you'd expect, with FNATIC and HERETICS getting ready in the background. Now, folks, after what we... Well, let me try that again.
We can try it. Yeah, we have time.
After what we just saw, ooh, it's not the worst tongue twister I've messed up on air. I don't know what to expect out of this matchup.
I expect something quick and brief.
Oh, yeah, that was... There's about 3 people out there that get that, but let me tell you, they really enjoyed it. Let's talk about the standings, because when we talk about the impact of the previous game, it has put BBL on top of the board. They are going to be on top of Group Alpha with #1 seed going into playoffs, but when we look across at this game, the impact is not quite so easily tangible.
Yeah, as we're looking at this, you can see that Casey's already locked in as the seed 1 and Team Liquid as the second, but just look at the side of it. We're looking at the champs points and how these two teams could actually make good use of that extra point.
So actually HERETICS there. When I'm analyzing it there, HERETICS were on 11, which is very
double digits,
close to the top teams there. FNATIC at 9. They can still do that with champs points, but it's starting to, like, this is a big game for them to get some champs points.
Yeah, without a doubt. So there'll be people that look at this and say, well, there's play-ins to fall down to anyways. Playoffs is pretty much already set as it is. Why would they care about this game? But no, in fact, yeah, we're talking about champs points. And also when it comes down to these two teams, I think both, it can be said, have something to prove here, Minnie.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's not just about that one champs point. It's about the fact that these are two teams in our region that we say are some of the greatest teams that we've ever seen. And right now, I think they're both at maybe lowest points in their respective histories, to be honest.
It's difficult. We can say that for us, we're saying for both of them, right? Like HERETICS, they're being a bit low, but I think that the biggest fall was FNATIC. Last year was so incredibly good and bad at the same time. Like the taste was incredibly bittersweet. It was second place after second place. Time and time again, probably a mental block that was then created onto them. Funny enough, it was HERETICS that one day had that second place curse, but for FNATIC last year was absolutely devastating. And I think that it has also translated into this year. We still have not seen them in a global event, and if they were to miss out on champs, it would be the end of an era.
Yeah, I do wonder if they're still kind of holding on to some of those devastating moments a little bit too much. Like when I came away from last year, I looked at them and I thought, a load of second place finishes, I'd be quite happy with that.
Right?
I know that seems like a weird like loser's mentality, but I look on that year as one of the most successful years in Valorant history for a team, and it seems like maybe they've taken that to heart a little bit too much.
You know, what I'd love before we move on to HERETICS to talk about is the idea that for FNATIC, anything short of success, and I don't mean succeeding in a deep run, making it far, I mean winning a trophy at whatever the biggest event is of the day. And it feels like everybody goes doom and gloom. We see them lose a match and it's, oh, well, the era's over, they're gone.
I think because they defined us as a region. We were a one-team region because FNATIC was just too damn good for the rest of the world.
Yeah, why did you leave?
Yeah,
well, I think
it's your fault.
To go back to that point, I think nowadays, though, they are in a much worse position.
Agreed.
Like, I think those second places, you can...
Yeah, 100%.
We need to go on to
they're not the only ones that are in a bad spot.
When
we talked about HERETICS, and listen, we talk about trading blows when it comes to teams, but well, HERETICS took quite a literal blow to one of their players, Neil Zinho. Listen, I don't walk a lot, and now I have a reason to carry on that. He walked too much, and he's ruined his leg. The guy can't walk. He can't move at the moment. He's not here with the boys, which is the most important part.
No, I think given the fact that HERETICS are struggling right now, not having the head coach be in the room and being able to sort out some of these issues, I give them a tiny bit of grace on that front. Obviously, I don't think that they're playing up to expectations, but I do feel sorry for Neil at this point that he's not able to just be there with the team.
I had a quick chat with him earlier today, and I asked him a couple of questions for the show because he's obviously not here. And I asked him about how is it that he's working with them not being here and how he's handling all of that. He gave a lot of props to Weber because he's doing an amazing job. But he also recognizes that they're a very momentum-heavy team, and they have been together for so long. Like the core has, you know, all the ups and lows. If we remove 2023 from our memories and we just think about this roster since 2024, they've been literally a family. So missing one of the pieces, especially to solving issues, not only that appear in the server, but out of it, you're always kind of have that feeling that there's a part of you missing.
Yeah.
But I've always wondered about the tangible reason for this. Like with FNATIC too, like I'm looking at, like I can see in the server for FNATIC, there are some things missing. There are a little bit too much staticness in that defense. I think this meta doesn't suit necessarily our region, and therefore some of these teams that you have to be very team fight orientated. You can't be scripting everything. You can't play with too much structure. And I think that is probably one of the things missing in the soul of both these teams right now.
It definitely feels like there's a lot of unknowns in how these players and teams are going to match up. And speaking of the players, we sat Alphayer and Rienz down earlier on to have a little skirmish to see who's going to get that upper hand when it comes to the veto. Now, in terms of this series, Kukuka, how important do you think the veto is between these two teams? Is there a clear punish pick that's available?
I think it depends on the route that both of them can take. Like Heretics usually just goes for like their strong fields, does not look that much at the opponent and what they can abuse. For Fnatic, the ground is theirs. I think that they are the ones that have to be surprising and bring us back to that moment where all we talk about is how good Fnatic is. Either if it's with the comp, with any kind of
The problem is I don't think Fnatic even know what their strong map is right now. Every time they pick a map, I'm not convinced, and they lose it quite often. I think that is a big question going into play-ins. That's
a good thing that they're going to play-ins.
So you think that they're throwing in some surprises and, well, Summit as an initial pick, Mini. Is this what you wanted to see?
They're 0-2 on it, so if they are going to win this map, well, what I want to see from them is just improve. Like, I think their defenses on this map looked extremely static. I think the attack side, they keep working the middle of the map before working any of the extremities, and it just isn't working at all. So I'm hoping to see a very different strategic outlook.
But can we see why they chose it? Like, think about the last time that we've seen, or both times we've seen Fnatic play Summit Kukuka. There were so many issues with like flanks being open. These are things you can patch easily.
Yeah, I mean, I think that if they think that this Summit is such a like unexplored place in EMEA right now, if this can make them stronger going into play-ins, if Fnatic is a team that you should be scared of playing in Summit, definitely works in their favor. Actually, if I had to make my ideal veto for this game of maps I wanted, I probably would be those 0 maps.
For Fnatic or just for
in
the
general
series?
for this best of 3.
Is there a winner, Mini, in the veto? There will be a winner by the end of the day.
Depends how that Summit goes. Heretics, if Summit is being not worked on by Fnatic, otherwise Fnatic look pretty good.
Well, let's see how this story plays out. The Emoda showstopper, fire in the hole.
We're closing out the regular season with a matchup between two wounded titans as Team Heretics face off versus Fnatic in our Emoda showstopper. After a rough start to Stage 2, Benji and Team Heretics are looking to find some form ahead of the play-ins. Can EMEA's Stage 1 winners bounce back against an old foe? Fnatic have also been through it lately, and with play-ins on the horizon, they're also searching for answers in their quest to keep their dreams of Barcelona and Shanghai alive. Who will truly show up in the final game of the regular season, and who will be doing even more soul-searching? It's Fnatic versus Team Heretics.
Versus Team Heretics.
Here comes the party. It's time to get Fnatic and Team Heretics up against each other on Summit. I can't wait to see where we're going to take this in terms of agent selects. Let's talk about the players that we see on our screens, Mini. Who's drawing your eye?
What is up?
Who's the key player for each
Dude,
team?
Fnatic picks Summit again. They think they almost had it sus.
Right now, it seems like this season that they've not really understood where they want to use them. It seems like they've now gone back to the Koshmaris on the Neon and then Woot as that secondary duelist.
Am I right in thinking that Fnatic have played 5 games and their map pick has been
I mean,
5
we don't
different
know
maps?
what we're going to see in Summit for the side of Team Heretics. It's one of the reasons why I was like, oh, this could be very cool. Like, you give Team Heretics the possibility to prepare for this and to bring it out as a surprise.
Yeah, I want to talk about Sunset quickly too.
It has been their best looking map though. I think you're right. I do think that is right.
And not playing it later on. And I was very confused. It looked like one of their
I think
best
it's either
maps.
that
They
or
had very good
Sunset.
composition
They might have
on it.
actually got their
If
best
they
2
can
maps
get there,
in.
I have a lot of confidence in that map because Team Heretics didn't look so great on that last week. But there must be a reason why Fnatic just veered away from that map.
We can ask them if they win. And if not, we wait until play-ins.
No, we'll ask them in the hallway. It's okay.
We'll ask them next week.
Drop them a text. And this is it. So, Mini, your perspective was we
The
have
universal
a winner
we
in
are
the
lost
veto
sign.
somewhat. Fnatic
Isn't
looks
just
good,
trying to
the
find a
pool
map
looks
that
good
works,
for
yeah.
them. Am I right with that takeaway? You're making a face.
No, I don't think. I'll be
That's
honest.
what I
Map
heard.
veto today it's not about map veto today. I think these are two teams at their lowest point trying to convince us that they can actually still play a good game of Valorant. And I think it is their identity, comfort, and just building that up into the play-ins that they're going to have to face next week.
And the conversation is also very different. You were highlighting Kosh and Wood for like the interrogations on the side of
supposed to
Heretics.
got a
What about
mullet
the side
now?
of FNATIC? We've had a Kayak
You're
that's
going for
been
the Mezzi?
absent, and is now also back again in the Yoru. Something that Wood is giving
So,
us
I will
as
say,
well.
I like
Sorry,
this comp.
The surprise
I like the
to
comp.
speak about comfort, this
I'm
looks
interested to
incredibly
see if they
comfortable
can get away with the same TPs they were doing over towards A, but at least they had a variety of them. Heretics go for a double duelist. I'm not convinced with the solo smokes. But we'll see how they cover it up. At least they
I would
can
argue that the problem is that like
cage wall.
The problem is if a player is playing bad on the agent they're not used to, you're immediately going to say this guy shouldn't be a Viper player. But what I'm seeing from
I don't mind the
Fnatic's
Heretics
system is
approach,
that
they
I
just
don't
go
think
comfort, really.
putting these players in the best positions possible to succeed in the first place.
Almost comfort.
Understandable. Well, let's see. Fnatic being put in the best possible position, perhaps, but Heretics, their debut here on Summit is yet to be seen. Let's send this over to two very special gentlemen. We've got HERETICS alongside
Neon Odin?
Haza.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to see it.
That's right.
Might be a good map for it.
Up for today, but still excited to dive into
Hey,
this
not seen
one.
this
Two
duo
of
before.
EMEA's most successful teams historically made to slug it out for play-ins.
Nice caveat. Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's not just taken away from the desk. The key thing here is actually, I mean, we need a good test of form going into what's going to be a very awkward transitional period to follow this. I mean, both teams, I think it's a fair assessment to just say they're not where they should be. Not where we expect them to be, or where they should be at all.
Oh, for sure. I think that's the thing as well, right? It's the fact that we have seen the high highs from both of these teams, but they've both made changes in this year specifically, and now it's a result of where are they going to end up? Where
Okay, Fnatic on attack, Heretics on defense.
Heretics finishing stage one.
Battling
high obviously is a big thing,
for the
but with
third
London
spot,
now behind
basically.
them,
You don't want to be playing those tier 2 teams straight away.
Here on Sunset, or not Sunset, sorry.
I will say the champ points might still matter. But
Yeah,
we're going there.
let's say both teams and be generous, but
yeah.
Okay.
probably just Heretics.
Let's just see how it goes for now. Heretics on the defense.
A little bit of pressure created here. Fnatic don't follow through though. Progress made. I mean, Koshmaras on a very, very deep position here. Initially, now that the orb's collected, Fnatic probably going to feel pretty good about their approach towards B. They will be walking into both Boo and Koshmaras.
Two playing in front of the wall.
Coming through mid here. Might just be held at the choke.
Yeah, Woot with no TP either. Door already closed, but Heretics left
The
with
Valorant's
their
in clear,
devices
close
here,
left.
as you say. Koshmaras playing up close to the smoke, but Fnatic just
I was wondering if Kosh was going to
probing.
flip to the other side, but I think
Player
because they're so
presence
scared of
behind
middle, he
this,
doesn't want
Kayak
to do
left
that.
behind.
Very passive from the side of Fnatic here. Really wanted to get a feel of this pistol round, and now the split should come through.
I'm liking this. Second
Look
layer
at Fnatic,
just
man.
now arriving for Fnatic, as you
They
can
never
see.
want to
Woot
keep it simple, huh?
arriving on the scene
Bit
as
of
well. Plenty of damage
fake
through the
hit,
side of the
then
wall
real
there.
hit after they
Koshmaras
take
taken
middle,
out
push
from
them
the
back
corner,
over
cut
towards A.
cleanly. Kayak and Alpha
Everything has to be
combining
done
early
proper.
doors. And Woot, he
Not
was
saying
that
it's bad
first responder,
Valorant.
but he is the
The
next
end of
in a
the-
long line of Heretics players who fall.
It's interesting in
Close
the
one here
meta.
for Fnatic and enough time to set it up.
They're really whittled away. Other side of Heretics, Rians and Benji don't have much of a say back into this. I mean, Kayak and Boaster are low, but they need freebies before even cresting onto the site. Not Fnatic, nobody's going to overstep the mark here.
Yes, this first deep clear as well that Benji's got to try and find. Rians is going to enable him, and actually with the damage on Boaster, it starts to look good for a moment, but it's fleeting.
Crashes
3
one round.
versus 1 beckons, and with that, Fnatic will convert.
Very, very
a
nice.
solid
I mean,
pistol
it's a
from them at the
lovely
end.
round.
I guess as well, just
Don't
to
get me
navigate the
wrong, it's a
unknowns here for
lovely
Heretics,
round.
how they want to approach the defensive side in particular. Certainly,
Like
eyes
if you're
drawn
trying to
towards
make sure you're
Koshmaras.
doing everything around the map,
To set him up, I'd love to
doing
see
all
him
the
return
steps,
to
this was
the
it.
form we have seen.
Gutek with the Prime, appreciate the
likewise on the
11.
other side for me, this
The
is,
11 mums, thanks so much for the Prime.
Again, to discuss what's to follow this, really want to see Kayak back at the top of the table for Fnatic. Yeah, everybody delivering here, though.
Oh.
Even me, in the form of a tech pause here.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you say that. I feel
Can't
like
blame
the other
Pansy
week
for this
with
one.
Cairo,
Actually,
it
well,
might be me. You
yeah.
know, it might be me. It's anybody's
Welcome
best
to the
guess.
club.
Oh, it's all good. Happy to be here. To build off the back of what you were saying there as well, yeah, with Kosh, with Kayak, I think it's interesting. You've got Kosh on one side playing this Neon, which has faced changes, the Yoru as well, obviously, for Kayak, and yeah, maybe not delivering to the same kind of levels that we've seen from him in the past. And bring it out here on Summit as well.
Yeah, that's the thing as well. Kind of leading into London, I think the discussion around KRX really probably gained a lot of traction, right? Because it was a question mark.
It might be another day of straight into Americas.
Didn't look great.
Oh no.
Heretics, again, we
Response
start talking
means
about
short.
playing with comps and role changes and things like that. That's where we always get worried because that's been the age-old discussion, right? Put people in those comfort positions, and that's when Heretics can deliver, but haven't. That's the bottom line of that.
Yeah, I mean, even having Woot as like a sidebar to that, the double duelist that they're running here, and sort of fully committing to keeping him on that role rather than deviating. I think it's been interesting to see what the results look like beyond that. But of course, it's only a quick one, so
we're just getting warmed up. Yeah,
well, look, it's going to be difficult to beat the one Kara and I had the other day. So let's just hope it doesn't get to that.
You've set the bar.
I have well and truly. As have FNATIC here, just starting things off. Looking at the anti-eco, it's pretty healthy. And again, just wondering what the approach looks like here. It's 5 players towards A main to start.
It's going to straight away hit.
Upgraded pistols, so one
looks
place
like
for him to be alongside Rienz.
Just depends at this kind of range how much impact that bandit's going to get. FNATIC trying to close up the distance, and the door already broken. You can see Kayak has a right idea about where this player is. Boaster might just overlook it. He does. It's going to cost at least 1 kill, and Kosh sliding in.
Great trades for the Classics.
Keeps them within 1 here.
Cloud should have a kill.
Some of the weaponry removed on the FNATIC side, but Cloud has found a really important
Hey, imagine he doesn't get that kill, by the way. Gets around the corner, would have picked up the Sheriff. Would have been really on.
But Boom Woot certainly have an opportunity.
Stand up for this one? Okay, wait for the run.
To do further damage to the finances early on.
Yeah, nice to see a little bit of proactivity from FNATIC in the meantime, though. Moving towards CT, getting those players in position. Crashies is the one on the line here, and the C's looks bang on. It's just about going to miss out on Woot, but Boot.
No matter what, it's good damage.
I mean, look, already fantastic damage here. If he was going to find Cloud, that would have been it, but no, not happening. FNATIC double up. But it's a costly one.
Yeah, it certainly is. Holding on to the rifles there, the most valuable possessions for sure. Again, on the back of that investment from Benji, again, it looked as if initially was considered behind the box. Yeah, the fact that they actually go 2 for 2 here is a miracle. Unfortunately, Rienz just can't get the conversion here onto Cloud. Certainly an opportunity to do some further damage, but not to be this time around.
All right.
Cloud was on 21 HP.
Nah, mate, not after every round. Come on now. I'm standing up for this one. We can't have a tech pause.
So yeah, just a moment before we get back in game.
Yeah, just compose ourselves. I imagine it's probably a repeat.
Yeah.
Which I believe has already been resolved.
Yeah, time is moving.
I see the time moving.
Yeah, we don't want to lead you on. But we should be getting back in here for the Amoda showstopper. I think that's the thing, right? On paper, this is a classic matchup, but when you
just
look
in
at
any other year, man, just any other time in history.
That's true. These guys are normally fighting for something big.
Sitting at 2 and 2.
Maybe doesn't
not fighting for a third spot.
I mean,
potentially.
I mean, that's just it's a testament to what
lose
we're seeing
some
from
tier
both
2
these teams.
teams.
To be honest, I think it's fitting that this is still very high stakes in terms of, like I said, the form to carry forwards here.
Spam kill from Boaster to start things off.
Do you like the Vice on this map? I would use Vice on this map, yeah.
As Heretics are already pegged one back in the opening exchange. I mean, Woot's 0-3. It's not been the best of starts for him so far on this Euro.
Yeah, I'm more curious
use
to see
FNATIC
some of the
compo with
ideas
Brace.
to get Woot and KRX playing forward here on the defense. Obviously not going to see it here in the first buy round, but it's those sort of set pieces that once you have the scoreline pressure, it becomes harder and harder to justify. Alpha's going to be able to line something up here.
I think there's too many long rotates that
waiting for the green light.
Kind of now what you're going to see, like fawns in these chokes when you're execing means that you always get 2 over towards sight, which means you should always kind of at the very least trade out.
Thinking about the scale, you're looking at the thorns here. They do
And
land,
then the after pawn positions are too good.
To take this
So it
space
should
a
be
little
too hard
better.
to retake.
Kayak again off rip, finding another. Crashy's not too far behind, and it's only Rienz left standing in this
Pretty
position
much
right now. He can't hold the weight either.
Exactly how this one went down,
FNATIC
to be
are
honest
all
with you.
over Heretics like a rash.
Yeah, they get absolutely rolled here.
I do think
on the
FNATIC have a
B
good
side.
understanding on attack.
And FNATIC able
It's their
to
defense that worries
separate
me a little bit.
an initial sight
When I
angle
watch
in the form
Alfred, he
of
doesn't
Boom
like defend
very
his wall
comfortably.
over towards
This
A.
is nothing for KRX to do to get ahead of this. You know, barring a kill through smoke or a spam connecting. Obviously, Benji's going to wait this out now. A time to maybe diagnose and discuss the approach for the rest of this, because
They're
like
doing the Viper wall over towards B right now. I reckon as soon as Heretics call the timeout, they'll switch their Viper wall over towards A.
With the history he has as an initiator,
They're trying to
on the flashes
mix it up in terms of their demos.
They
They know that the Cypher's going to be starting here. They're going to have some kind of info that would get. That would mean they only have to have one here. So the game plan at the moment, spam over towards B, wait for that timeout, then I reckon we start pressuring A.
Tough to really
put
any barometer to that, though, when you're getting spammed out in the smoke right at the start of the round. But it's a bonus for FNATIC, and they will not be annoyed at that at all.
Certainly not a comfortable start. Again, the old progress, something to note as well. We're going to see early investment coming through. But again, you can see here there's so few options for the second and third player here towards
we are
B.
back now. Oh, this is what it...
Oh, Bosa says they're back.
Yeah.
This turned to a bonus, they're back.
Ronaldo said he was back after beating, you know, God knows who.
Oh,
so
mate,
we'll see.
We're definitely not back.
Potentially. Look, we're 3 rounds in to what you've said's a 3 mapper, so...
Yeah. Yeah, we are. And we're 3 for 3 on tech pauses as well.
Yeah, I suppose so. All swings and roundabouts, but yeah, the stage has gone red as well. So just investigating, finding out what exactly that is.
This right here, yeah, this is
and it's good
classic EMEA right now. What's going on with every region?
Yeah, we'll just have to wait.
Don't know, man. Stage 2's
been. I mean,
been.
Look, FNATIC starting this one strong on their own map pick. I think
insane for it.
You and I want to talk a bit sort of about the summit in general, right? Because the desk were saying, Mini specifically, that the veto looked nice for them here, coming in, starting things off. Obviously, it's a map which they've had milling results on, but I think against Heretics so far, it's looking decent.
Yeah, again, I think it just comes with the asterisk of Heretics right now. Whether or not
is this
that leans
match
more
4
towards
playoffs?
FNATIC
You would imagine so, but it's not.
Here. I mean, again, you talk about
Knight Rider, thanks so much for the Prime.
Historical data.
I appreciate the Prime usage, mate. Thanks so much.
Sort of transition between a new patch or a new agent being added or a new map. It's FNATIC to kind of pioneer that. I think we're just long gone from that era. So it certainly doesn't feel that way. A visual test, at least from the previous results.
I guess you think back to like what the last map we would have had in.
This was the greatest sponsor idea. Oh no, KitKat absolutely owned it, man.
You know, the results.
They are getting
in the end
their
of the
money's
year,
worth, whatever they paid for it.
Like you've got to be thinking of this map rotation if FNATIC even get to champs, right? Are they going to be able to go on another deep run? Because the reason why they did so well in Stage 2 last year is because they were eliminated pretty early on because they already had the points. They don't have any points this time around, or nowhere near enough.
Yeah, it's been, I guess, nothing short of a disaster in terms of bigger picture this year for FNATIC. Make no mistake about that. Obviously,
okay, the red's gone.
The changes behind the team as well.
Can we get 2 rounds in a row, maybe?
Something to discuss. I think general community perspective of that
falls
has
into
been one of a questioning.
Yeah.
Which again, I think with it being Eng, it's always going to be the case.
Yeah, that's
I think
true.
unless from day one you come in and you see results, I don't think people are really going to be able to squash that stigma that somebody like Eng comes in. I mean, the Valorant historians will still have that
well, let's
respect
test the
for
theory.
as I certainly do, but
it might not be
again,
for this round.
Not with a team that was already failing
because of the buy.
Certainly struggling.
But maybe on this round, FNATIC changed their wall up.
To see the logic of this move.
For sure. I think you even look back historically as well. He was always known for having those stronger defender sides, and I think you look at some of the defender sides that FNATIC have played already, maybe showing signs of weakness, but yeah, it's the attack we've got to focus on right now, and of course, double barreling this time out with one of the tactical variety. Heretics have a chance to just course correct. I mean, you got to think of the coaching staff on the other side as well. A very different environment for them right now.
The T-shirt, mate, it's not the T-shirt. Relax yourself.
Yeah, it certainly is. And even so, obviously still involved behind the scenes as best you can, but to not have him in the coaching booth, obviously you've got to allow a little bit of leniency in that regard in terms of some of the problem solving on the fly.
I think a lot of that too also just stemming down to the cultural impact he has behind the scenes and sort of being able to reset map to map, something we've seen this team struggle to do, but they're going to have to see what they can find here.
Did you ever burn the cast T-shirt, mate? I can't find it.
Follow-up round is just
I think someone paid off my girlfriend to burn it.
Pistols,
the T-shirt's disappeared.
That really catches your eye right now. Benji, of course, the sole anchor of this A site.
Well, first show of intent here is stacking outside the choke on B main. to at least try and garner some sort of control. I mean, Cloud is close enough by in earshot.
Careful.
Bose is looking for an angle here. We'll actually catch a glimpse, at least, of Rienz.
Walled out of it.
Certainly kept in check now, and as the split comes through Link, Benji's going to be here as well, but although he can get this rifle working, Crash is going to shut him down before even getting the chance. That should be the green light for FNATIC here.
Yeah, and again, that was the Phantom, right? That was the one rifle in the hands of Heretics to try and be the difference. Rienz Bandits looking to chip away, but it's no meaningful damage right now as FNATIC are accelerating towards this open A site.
Hard side to retake her.
Smokes will go up, no chance of Rienz getting ahead of this as well.
Good inside as well.
It's going to be awkward for them to... I mean, nobody actually going to retrieve the rifle here. Cloud's still policing it as well as mid.
After this one, we'll have tech balls? Nah, I believe.
Well, not just
they fix all the issues.
Denial here. I mean, Boo does have a Sheriff. There's a couple of upgraded pistols.
Alpha also getting that spike plant, moving one away from the Steel Garden. He has it online now. That'll be useful in the next, but FNATIC have to get through this one first. Heretics still just about hanging in there, and Woo actually threading the needle on Crashies. That's another one picked up 2v3, still trailing in this position, but the bodies are on site for FNATIC. A couple playing off, trying to cut the cross. It's Kayak the one holding things down for the time being, though. And Boo on 18 HP. Can only die to the spike. There's little left to be said of this one. Again, decent damage from Heretics, but just no round result
They
yet.
got a lot of ults as well if they want to make this one easy.
At this point now, the finances...
Now's the real question. Do they change their wall over towards A?
Old cycle.
Or do they keep with B?
Going to get rolling in the next couple of
They
rounds.
might just feel like everything's working. They don't need to.
Just for a couple of rounds now. On the other side, it's only the neural theft for Benji, so nothing really to spur Heretics on. Because, well, Rienz still sitting at 0-4. He's been struggling to get involved here.
Then Heretics have done a pretty good job of getting the Cypher over towards her.
Continue to be dictated to here.
I guess this is high enough to see over the wall, so it creates no passive pressure.
I mean, in terms of what they offer here, we have Woo with the op, but it's FNATIC that we're going to be listening into with the comms.
Stay B. Stay B, I think.
Heard.
Put the TP okay.
Yeah, wait.
Gotta walk in the middle. I cannot object for you.
Not yet, no. You're on the ulti shot now. Are you coming with us?
Yeah, I will come with you.
Orb up then now.
I will spam through door.
Ready to do it soon.
I'm ready.
Do it now then.
ATP down.
They close the door, one here. Get behind you, Jake. Just go.
I'm with okay.
They sucked us, we're pressuring, we're pressuring.
I'm gonna blind that guy.
Yeah, go. Flash as well.
He's on the left. He one with me. Could be pushing you, Kayak. Let's walk back, lad. Walk back. Walk towards R instead.
It's okay.
Cypher's on B.
Cypher, Sova, Neon, okay? Yeah. Yoru is A with up, probably. Probably Art with up or A main.
I don't know if you're on
honestly, yeah, I think we can slow walk this Alpha.
I can wall up for you, boys, if you want.
Wall up? Yeah, wall up. We're gonna walk out B.
Right, walling up.
He's running out.
Get some trace and come back to A, probably. I will try.
Walk out.
Get some more, do some more pressure, boys.
I'm out.
Find your timing, Cloud.
Hot. Nice. Go back now.
Backside. Dead.
Right. Gonna kill the guy.
I'm holding this.
Wait, one guy's pushing A.
It's Yoru with up.
Dragon.
I'm going back to
I'm
pushing.
I'm behind him. Yoru should be behind, I guess.
Just hold him here.
No. I'm gonna take CT.
Get CT.
I have CT. I have it. I was gonna clear the dragon.
Nothing CT.
Heard.
I'm
playing metal. I'm gonna flash on your contact and peek.
Nice. Last off.
That was the guy that killed me.
Get behind.
I have all.
Yeah, could TP it, but we would hit. No. He didn't.
I'm hunting him, boys.
Nice shot. You saw that? Yeah, that was nice.
Dude, interesting that on this, Bose is micromanaging Cloud way more than any other listening I've had from them.
The spike as well. He's so far ahead of that second player.
He's not micromanaging anyone else, just Cloud.
Not enough resistance here. The point I think Heretics may be a little, I don't want to say confused, but they lose a grip on the timing of when to challenge yet. I said Crash is walking out and finding both of these. Look at the situation. He finds Benji. This is the strong side of the map for Heretics as well here.
It's a Cypher player.
With that passive a hold behind the wall.
Is it Vibe related?
Certainly frustrating.
Probably more luck related, to be honest. It's a role that he's never done.
5 in a row. Woo keeps the operator here at the very least. But again, like you were saying earlier, it's how does that get involved? How does that then start
Let's
to
turn to like
influence
hold
the round,
behind,
because right now Fnatic
then to go take
seem to be getting
timings.
really meaningful control through middle, setting up for these executions.
And then you kind of saw the Cloud was
Heretics
like, you guys
stumbling
can
at the
keep
first
prodding there and
hurdle.
then I can go over towards A. So he's like
Looks
trying
like
to
he's
make
just
the right
TPing
calls,
into
but
a
he's not
wide
taking
open
any
site
space
here.
to actually make that call.
Ults to invest here, but not necessarily the buy to complement that either. Get across the first hurdle fairly comfortably, but
Yeah, they're on top of the TPs. They've seen this before.
Pick-up, and with Cloud
Still
down
though,
to 8 HP as well.
getting over towards sites pretty good. They got to play deep over towards sites. They're up against an Astra. So I'm not sure Cloud can go for this, but he's going for around the world because he's low HP.
He can wrap back through mid. Boo's still holding it for the time being. Seas will catch.
Might get pretty good timing.
Crashes can do so much damage with this ult here.
Still has the Nightfall, like you say. Looks to have hit all 4 targets. Wu putting the mask
he's
on
on top
quickly,
of it.
trying to
Respect.
collect some of that information and pop back out on the site. But as you say, the health bars are still incredibly low. Crashy's trying to swing through the divide here. He's missed both times. In fact, Alpha has as well. Kosh sticks it up to half. Benji ready to
half.
finish it, and that should be it here. You say
Damn, Alpha push through the ult and then gets both of the kills.
steals it away, and
Insane.
Heretics still without a round.
I mean, neither of the knives connecting. It was crazy.
He just sent it free shooting, I think.
Get the defuse off in time. Fnatic play the timing perfectly behind the divide. I think it's only having one body ahead of that to hear the second tap that really is the saving grace here.
I need to see the other perspective.
Yeah.
Because the knife's definitely gone through, and then
Crashies does the same thing, I think.
Crashies on that timing.
Yeah, really, really well played by Alpha here. Again, unfortunately, Woot just can't stabilize, unfortunately, to catch that kill. And back on the rifles, trailing by 6, and this is a discussion I was having, it becomes harder and harder to justify some of these more proactive set pieces.
I think Alpha stays in
I mean, look
EMEA
at the
next year.
cushion that Fnatic have
I think
behind
he'll
this.
join the
Ult's
Turkish
gonna be a
team,
little
personally.
off-kilter, but Kayak and
I don't know
Cloud,
enough about
the
him,
next
though,
we'll
to make
likely
that
see.
judgment. Just I think that most people after living in Germany for like
Starting
3
to look a
years
little
will
more
probably
mobile,
like
at
to
least,
stay at
on the
home for a little
defensive
bit.
side.
Yeah.
We haven't seen that commitment just yet.
My ult's ready.
To start asking some questions of Fnatic, because they've been able to roam into a main again here. It's only Alpha playing from Link right now, and he's going to be able to get at least one. But there's a trade from Woot, and that's the partnership that we've been waiting to see in play, in action.
Doesn't net Heretics much, though, is the issue. Conscious once more that Crashies is kind of on an island with a spike, but at the right moment here, going to retreat. Fnatic reading the map as if they've maybe got the advantage towards B. They will be walking into Benji's setup, but they do have Kayak's ultimate to navigate that.
So an early camera from Benji to get a heads up, now on high alert. Rian's there with him, and Kayak in behind. TP still from him to bail if he wants to. It's the fake out coming through, and only 13 seconds here for the plant to come through. Benji's looking to hold the line, draw a line in the sand, in fact, but Fnatic sweep him
Nice
under
of
the
them.
rug again.
They did a good on attack.
And just steal this one away right from under Heretics' nose. It's a great execution here. Kayak with tons of information. Boaster poster paranoia. The reveal pays off massively. Boaster going to be rewarded again by shutting down Boot. And it's just Woot left once more.
Doesn't look like he's going to be able to do much here either. Kayak taking him offline, and if
This
you're
comp looks
Heretics
good
right
in
now,
attack.
what do you do
Mate, if
to get back into this
the
one?
Vice knows to play behind the Vice stuff as well, it'll look good on
At this
defense.
point, you just think, well, guys, screw it. Like, if we're not winning these rounds out how we're intending, let's get a little more aggressive. Let's identify where potentially Cloud is trying to get a little more
Like when I watched them
aggressive.
last time, Alpha was
Alpha
very
here
good
has
at
just
B,
walked
but
up
he
there.
didn't
Finds a
understand his
1-for-1,
A
but
setup.
That suits Fnatic all day long with how
But
Heretics are playing.
Good thing about
There's no
Fnatic is when they have a
follow-up there,
demo,
there's
they
no
kind of
real
learn pretty
You guys
fast.
are perfect. You guys are
Security.
perfect. You guys are perfect.
In terms of that situation, the Heretics are able to garner at all. And you'd probably hope that's what's being discussed here by
Probably
Heretics in this
gotta
timeout.
fight over towards middle is the last one here.
Rien's sitting down at 1
They're
kill.
getting so
Koshmar's
wrecked,
1.
they're sitting back
Woot
on
at
sites,
least,
they're getting
like I
wrecked.
said,
They
looking a
tried to
little
switch
more
the Cypher
mobile.
sites, it hasn't really fixed them.
But it's just
Fnatic
not enough
changed
to
their
really
walls at one point
swing
as well, I think it was on
any
this
sort of
round, maybe it was
advantage for
before as well.
Heretics early on.
And they just feel like they're a step ahead of them.
Long-standing
They're just going
affair
to start
between the
brawling
two
middle.
teams, and well, we saw it at the start. Heretics, the only team in VCT to have a head-to-head win rate over Fnatic, 5-4.
Which is crazy when you think about it.
It is, and I think that as well sort of leans into the stylistic game, because you look at Boo, you look at Boaster on the other side. Yeah, there have been player changes, but they have identities and how they want to approach this, and right now it's one-way traffic. FNATIC taking it personal, maybe, that they miss out on those playoff spots.
Yeah. They're the middle. They go for fight on the side here.
Not going to see.
Want to fight over towards A main? I reckon next round they fight here.
Maybe now.
It's just so hard to play this map with solo smokes, I'm telling you.
Try and make use of this ultimate, but FNATIC are so well
Is
set
this map
up to
defense sided?
any sort of nonsense.
It depends on
Look how
comps at
deep
the
they're
moment.
playing.
People with a wall
receive,
and a
right?
smoke.
Almost
Any kind of smoke. It could be double wall, it could be Omen, it could be Astra, whatever. As long as you got a Viper, you got a Harbor, you're gonna honestly get around 6 on attack. Maybe more. If you have solo smokes, it's going to become a very defense-sided map. You're going to get like 4 on attack. You're also going to struggle on defense, to be honest.
Yeah. Just as like lurk, right? Baiting in Kayak to
I will
try and
say,
find a fight.
if you use a Brim, I do think you can get
see the defensive line have
you can get more on attack.
all the way back to the A side.
Just purely because you can actually like smoke pressure middle into extra smoke for splits.
They're absolutely right, but
so I do think the Brim, the NRG run is better than that. The solo Astra or solo Omen.
Oh, shoulder.
Low sense moment.
Okay. Alpha the one to bring us
Look
back
like
down
sense
to
of
earth,
super
though.
low
He's
for
found
that.
a couple, and that keeps FNATIC in front for now. Not yet identifying where the opening is, though. There's a free B site. It's still Alpha left behind in mid to try and be the difference maker. Ult coming in from Kosh. Drops the rifle back behind, but there is Cloud.
Yeah, he's out here.
Second layer.
He's out here
that
lurking.
FNATIC were banking on.
He's learning lurking.
Here he is again,
Look at him go.
And just like that,
Who would have thought?
it is done. 8 in a row. FNATIC still unwavering.
Beautiful catch by Cloud onto Kosh here. And again, it's the challenge over towards mid at the worst possible time. Heretics, I think, want to crunch in here, but they just get picked apart. The commitment to the scope, by the way, on the low sense is wild over here. These are the 2 kills I'm talking about. Alpha, absolutely gifted in terms of the reposition, or the rotation coming through from Heretics.
Just clear and leave, man.
Why is the Brim not as strong as Ascent on this one?
Because
the rotates are not.
What happened at the start of the
The
round.
rotates are like double on this map.
Maybe wanted to look for an earlier clearance.
Say the wall's down and I got to rotate to A. Look at
anybody
this.
behind Cloud and then make a decision elsewhere. Which is kind of what it feels
You
like,
can,
right?
you can
Heretics
slow
in
and you can play
between
retake. You can't
decisions
really
in
play
most of these
retake, at
rounds.
least on this site. Once that door's down, you lose the round.
Now Benji tasked with solo anchoring towards A.
So, refresh smokes, you can like slow methodical retake on this
be the
one.
cam.
You're pretty much done.
To spot out.
Over towards B, I think you
Out
can do it.
broken
But
very early as well, not able to deal with that first trap, and you can see how FNATIC are showing their intent on the map, starting to move back over towards B already.
I mean, they've read it perfectly. 2 players have rotated off the back of this.
And it was Alpha left in mid so early in the round, that quick insert just around the corner where Woot is holding on with the op. It's Koshmaras all by himself in this channel, though.
Mark, it's only
Away
because
from
people
the
are
line, at
playing
least for a moment.
solo
He
smokes.
has to stay alive here on B main.
Actually, Cloud's pushed up to maybe try and fight him. as the spike is
Once
there.
people
He's
realize you
starting
have to
work his
play
way
wall
back
and
towards A.
well, wall +1, it'll even out.
From Boaster, literally
sure.
just to get past the trap in front of him. Alpha breaks it, and they're looking to interrupt this timing at least a little bit here. Rian's with the Hunter's Fury, but yeah, it's Boaster all the way forwards, but yeah, that second layer just supporting out, and with this, FNATIC down to
Jonah.
13 seconds,
Jonah
and that
X.
spike still not with enough headroom
Appreciate the
towards
prime.
the
Thanks
A
so much
site
for the
itself. Kayak walking
6
into
months,
trouble.
man. Appreciate
The
that.
trap he failed to break is the one which could have killed him, but he's still alive.
That in time?
There's
Dude, that's
enough
just in
for this
time.
one to get in and show
Oh, Astra sucks huge, bro. That was big from Boo. They're on the board. Astra suck pulled him out of range of planting. That was lovely from Boo.
It's just
And he did have time, only just.
ridiculous to see it come down to that. It's a beautiful catch from Boo. Boaster has the opportunity to absolutely pick apart the backlines here of Heretics if he can catch Rien's.
Gonna do that
Really
4
well
more
played
times.
by Boo. Again, these were the early rotations that I was almost a little critical of, just based on what the back of the clone going in towards Benji. Unfortunately, this time around, Alpha's not able to slip the net in mid. And Heretics at least on the board, but certainly doesn't feel sustainable in terms of the nature of that round win.
How close is FNATIC's come to your own Summit Fury? Very close, man.
Oh, available now
It's only
for
the
Alpha
Yori
and
that's
Cloud.
different,
Crashes
and then
not too
even
far
then,
away behind them.
some of the Yori TPs are better than
Side of
some of my
Heretics
stuff.
is just the neural theft.
Bit of a walk down from Woot here, actually.
I still think they played defense wrong, but that was last demo,
able
so
to take control
I
of
reckon
the
they fixed
opposite
it.
extremity pretty comfortably round on round, but it's the first time we see Heretics really show face. So you can see the Steel Garden set up for a B split, so Woot is in the perfect position right now, and it's where the Fnatic expect him to be so high up, and look how deep the Prowler
The
comes
AWOL?
from.
Yeah, I would do
He's able to pick off Alpha,
I would
so
do
they
K-Cob's
will be
AWOL.
without the Vice ultimate now.
Kinda, a little bit more to the right.
So what's next to happen outside B here? Spike still alongside Cloud. Crashy's at his side. Boaster desperate to pick somebody off in transition. Woot's got to be careful on that jump peak now. Is spotted.
Yeah, still some safety to this with the support from Link, but Kayak looking to cut that arm off, flashing off the back of the wall, doing 360s and stuff, but with Woot playing close,
Imposter.
he's the one who has to come up with the goods now.
Oh, mate, I thought he was going to beat that.
Transfer towards Cloud's position. Fnatic have left it late, but that's what they love to do. And in this 2-on-2, they've got the spike in.
Yeah, he
with time
plants
to
in the
spare.
corner this time, not on the edge. Doesn't want it to happen again.
What are we up to? Okay, yeah.
Winnable for
Straight into the hands
Crashies.
of Boo, and not for the first time. The IGL on the Heretics side gets the better of his opposite number. So with that looking to double up for rounds, unless Crashies
Very
has something
nice.
to say, which he
Good
usually
fatal.
does from these positions. Not available, but keeps himself cloaked. Repositioned to the backside box, just waiting for Boo to make his move. Slow
Very
cross,
nice.
but
Big
you
1v2
know,
from him.
And a big catch from Crashies.
Heretics are done, man. No
A Red
money.
Bull clutch
No
to get
money.
Fnatic back
Solo
on
smokes.
track.
So well
Just
played.
too many rounds are
Making
done.
great use of the time that Boo and Benji was still split. Even the North F pinging off.
The bait of
nobody
the
able to
Cypher
get
ult
onto
here,
an
yeah,
angle
it's sick.
To really pressure.
Look over towards the
Crashies
left,
at all.
insta peek towards the right.
It's Kayak here. I mean,
Waits
he
for it to ping him
desperately
out
looks for the
fast when he's
second
going
kill.
left.
Boaster, though, perfect time for him to come alive in this situation. Now, a slight overstep. Maybe
Sure, we
thinking
won't talk about that
Yeah,
one.
maybe thinking he had another second or two to really stabilize in that spawn smoke. But Crashy's a beautiful clutch.
You got so many odds
Fnatic
now as well.
number 9 deny any momentum for Heretics on the back of that one-round win.
Careful.
Operator at least revealed early on. Kayak will have another ult to play with here, so bolstering Fnatic's position in terms of this cycle, but Alpha, it looked like he was caught off guard. You don't usually get that sort of death on the side of Alpha.
No.
Ras completely unscathed from the initial
Fnatic back.
engagement, but
They
now
might have found
down
the
to
map.
45.
If I see one round
Fnatic
where
would like
Alpha
to
plays his A
set
setup
up the
right,
macro with this Vice a
then
lot as well,
I
just
think they're very good at the
reinforcing
map.
one end of the map with the wall, Alpha playing off it, and you can see already they're just going to reprise their role in this space, regroup, and Heretics double stacked up close. Seem like they have an idea about what's going on. Woot, of course, in close proximity with the op, but the wall's going to cut him off and give Kayak a pocket to drop back into.
Right, he's always
So
going
the
over
drop
there.
from exactly where he comes out of the ultimate, and now Heretics are fighting a war on both fronts. Still,
Ooh, what a
Fnatic
shot.
struggling to get out into the site here. They've not yet crossed the choke when Kayak is the one to get dropped. So it's a 3 versus 5, backs to the wall, but this kind of lead was built
I mean,
on
they can
rounds
plant
which didn't
safe.
look like they were going to win.
You would imagine. I mean, they're actually not in spam spots.
Gives them a really good position here.
You
with
say
the
you would
pit as
imagine
well.
they get spam,
Coverage
but
is great on front site.
they weren't in
Still there's
spam
more to
spots.
play off,
Cloud's
and
maybe
Boaster
moving
layering
into
the
one.
smokes behind it. Ult from Woot though. He's going to be fairly eager to sniff out where they are. Boaster's only good for one in that situation. Boo will find Cloud as well.
Leaves only Crashies behind. The clutch in the previous was great, but this looks a little step too far.
Hard round.
Boo with 3 to his
He's like an
name,
M with 3.
and so Heretics do get just another round. Still needing all 3 from these last few, but starting to get back on track.
Certainly. I mean, this is a round that typically has looked pretty good for Fnatic. Again, the nature of how they get onto site a little different here. Even with the info on the back, I mean, that Casper Boo is ridiculous.
Yeah.
From the other POV, actually. Kayak really unfortunate there on the timing. And Crashes
They're all
score.
here. Oh, they're just.
In and out of the divide
Good
here.
job, nice Boo.
Number 2
They'll do a
foul
round of it
for
now.
Heretics. No ults to play with. Operator still in hand for Woot. Got Crashes and Alpha on the other side with a chance to invest here in round 12.
Still
The map now, I think Heretics feeling like they've done enough to deter Fnatic.
Yeah.
Woot's here early with the TP. No real springboard off that on the side of Fnatic.
And that's the thing, Fnatic have always had this early threat towards the B site, whereas A little as often. Woot does
Your hit isn't good anymore now.
Again, who's dropped in one of those
Does he
engagements.
peek out before this? They got a Vice and a fade, or
Remains to be seen if they can turn this around or not. It's a strong position. FNATIC still committed to making this B fight happen, and Cloud just walks straight into it. The crosshairs of Woot delivering another. With most of that first player forward, it's a quick trade out from Koshmaras, no problem. 4 versus 2 situation.
Oh my god.
Heretics have plenty of bodies here. Kosh
He got a kill before going down there.
Time, and the only one left behind for the time being slides out of trouble and crashes in another clutch.
Kosh knows he's got him off it.
No safety to this whatsoever, and can't isolate Benji.
Yeah, I was going to say almost the exact same as what he did earlier.
It's a very small baseline, but it's a baseline.
9 on attack
Yep,
is very
silver
good.
lining for sure to get the 3rd on the board. A little bit of a course correction here. FNATIC, again, I think relying a little too heavily on complacency that maybe Heretics had displayed on this B site hold, but I believe we will be going to an interview with Crashies, which was recorded before today's game started.
I will see you again.
What's up, guys? I'm joined by Crashies ahead of
According
the game
to
here
Absol's
today.
Twitter, his
First of all,
chest
thank
and
you
heart's
very
been
much
high.
for joining me. I want to ask
He's
you about the
gonna
high
go to the
expectations of
hospital.
FNATIC.
Jesus,
It feels
well,
like
hopefully he's
they
alright.
follow you everywhere, and I wanted to know: is this something that adds
He had that
pressure,
going on
or
while he's
do you guys
carrying?
even
That's
notice?
insane.
I definitely think like it can add pressure no matter how experienced of a player you are. It just kind of depends on how you deal with it. So yeah, I mean the obvious one, of course, adds pressure, but we deal with it in our own ways. So.
I feel that. Did you ever feel like sometimes fans overreact to like a bad game here or there?
Yeah, I mean sometimes, obviously. Sometimes like right now we're 2-2, and people are making it out to like we're 0-4. But we just focus on like ourselves and the team and everyone involved. So yeah, we really just try and focus on the team itself.
Well, I've got one more question for you. You've achieved more than most players ever will in their career on several continents as well. What are you still chasing?
Honestly, like I just love competing and winning and like everything that comes with being in a team and all of that, like the success, the hardships and everything. So I just enjoy it, and whenever I stop enjoying it, that'll be the day.
All right, well, I hope that day is very, very far away, brother. Thank you so much for joining me. Good luck in your game.
Like the question, to be honest.
Crash is obviously a player that has been at the top for a very long time, and it was on FNATIC that he started to find his level again, and has been a bit of a difference so far in this first half. Heretics looking out of sorts for most of it.
Yeah, I definitely think so. I think I come back to that earlier statement,
What's
which
the
was
score? 9-3.
caught in between ideas and not really having the confidence to execute. Maybe the start of this first half just felt like they were being dictated to round by round. It's really difficult to dig yourself out of that sort of position versus a team like FNATIC.
Defense,
of course,
wall.
a reminder again, if you want to get tickets
Multiple
to
angles and you can-
Barcelona, QR on the screen. You been to Barcelona before?
They go for max value on this one.
Long time ago.
Yeah.
Looking
Excited
forward
to
to
go
it.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah, 100%.
Got to cross the wall 5 times potentially to get to back sight.
I thought you were leading with something there.
No,
Okay,
absolutely
all right,
no lead whatsoever. Just wondered if you've been. I'd never been.
What does Kayak do once
Look, if I need
the
a
door
recommendation
closes
or
there?
two, then
Uli's your man.
I know who to ask. Yeah, and I guess it's early. Here come Heretics in through mid. It's Koch leading the charge. He's quite a way away from the next player behind
Did the
him.
5-man through mid? They've been watching some Envy demos.
Usually demands creating that space for the rest of his team. You're looking at this Sentinel utility, and I don't know how Alpha's supposed to play off it. He's dropped all the way back. And it looks like the spike should
Big
be
duel
able
at
to
middle.
go in here.
Still very diligent on the clearance.
Wow, man, he gets a
He's
double.
up 2 here. Alpha in
Yeah.
response, though. Kosh and Woot will fall.
Just fighting straight into his neck of the woods. Boo finally gets one back.
That's an easy pivot to
Put him
A.
on side here, and yeah, Heretics want to head elsewhere. They've seen enough. It's the A
Kayak
side they'll
is
be
pretty
heading
fast on this
towards.
one.
Kayak was close enough to hear at least
And the
2
door
of
isn't
those
down.
footsteps away. He's going to beat them towards the site.
Dude, he might swing on the door as the
Door
door's
is still
closing.
open, so there's a chance here for him to find the fight, as long as he's not stood directly underneath it. And so slightly longer way around that he has to take, but it's all time in the pocket. Alpha cutting around himself, but Benji gets
Bandits
there
are big on
first.
this.
The foot race won by the Heretics side, and to chain
Honestly,
a
I'm
pistol
kind of glad
together
they
here
won
on the
pistol.
back end of the
I want to
half
see some more rounds on
could
defense.
really bring them back into this game. That's sparing some Alpha heroics. It's been good for it in the past, very well within his wheelhouse. And you can see Heretics are all over this timing.
Nice.
A re-clear back around onto the site itself, and there you go. Pistol in
Arians
the
just
bag.
did so good over towards
Very
middle.
bold approach here
Feel
to
like
the
his
pistol
second shot
round.
must be really nice.
Again, The pace change would certainly be well received here for Heretics. And Rien's that beautiful shot to find two. Again, unfortunately, I mean, if Crash is able to play a little safer here, maybe a chance to stabilize, but
Let's go! Let's go!
in the position he was in, maybe feeling as if he has to get something done there.
I'm interested to see. Okay,
I'd
do that.
certainly
I was going to say, I'm interested to see FNATIC here because in theory you can't like double smoke with an Astra because then you'd be waiting too long for your smoke. So
struggled a little more so on Summit.
what do
Certainly an
they
opportunity for
cage
Heretics
out?
to
But
find
to
a
do
way
this
back into
cage, you have
this.
to swing corners.
Yeah, they've
So that ain't going to work
overloaded
long term.
this one, FNATIC, despite the gap in weaponry, of course. You can see how receptive they are, as you can see Cloud out on an island, all by himself on 8.
What is that?
Okay, gosh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
A little bit of luck's all you need sometimes, and we'll say it as it is. That's what he's found. Woot has worked his way all the way through Link and gotten in behind Alpha as well. So if you're FNATIC now, yeah, any chance you really had in this round, however small, seems to be gone.
Good recon on
Here's
site.
Cloud with a shorty.
Yeah, he had to
That's
dodge a
the one
recon.
fight you didn't want to
Yeah.
take.
Not given the opportunity to find anybody before falling here. Just Boaster and Crashies left. Stacked up here, and Woot looking to bolster this early progress. Again, they might be given an opportunity to deny. Heretics do have Riens that can go forwards. You see him actually pushing into cave now. I mean, he's already halfway to a Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
Any further progress would be fantastic for him.
That's the thing as well with
Are you going
this
to let him hunt with the
double
heavy armor,
dive,
or
Heretics have the option
Okay.
to go fast if they want. That's the constant threat with the Hunter's Fury in the
Might
mix
be a
as well.
lineup.
It's just another tool to make it a little more
Jesus.
scary. Woot's going to get both. In-zone flawless for Heretics. Nicely done.
Again, like I said, it's a real opportunity here for Heretics to
has to be a
probably
lineup
shift
through
the
the B
tempo
mid
in their
window?
favour.
Yeah,
Except for
it would take a
This
little
is
bit to do
wild,
it, but yeah,
by the
you're
way.
right.
Even the placement here, so just first bullet headshot Kayak.
You're saying for like, I think the angle doesn't work for bottom and middle, but if you're saying like short,
Certainly want to see them activate.
then you're right.
Already Woot making good inroads.
Yeah?
Yeah, a bit of that.
Sort of stank
Bit of
face.
that,
Like,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm happy with that one.
You're talking like here. I'm not even sure it would though. You'd have to strong arm it.
Certainly more positive
maybe.
than what we'd seen on the Heretics
This-
side
this
before.
I'm
roof
curious to
is
see
too big.
actually really Fnatic's response to these early rounds. So here's still the
So
benefit
I do
of
feel
the
like
scoreline,
Heretics
so they can
should
play a
eventually
little
try punish
more
like
fast,
this
more loose.
line spam at the beginning.
You know, gaps
Becomes
in
a
the
little bit
purchase
like
for
heroic,
sure
like
for
you're trying to
Heretics,
take a
but
timing out through mid, and
well
if you just
invested
palm the
for
spam
round
it at the
3
beginning,
nonetheless.
no one can get through.
Comes back to what we were saying in the build-up as well about Fnatic's defenders'
Good
sides,
though.
because you've
They
put
find that
up
one's
this
over
lead,
towards mid.
but now into the first gun round, a chance to actually build off of that, close out the map. And Org, which has been at every champ since 2021, and now looking at that play-ins gauntlet, you really hope that you can keep this one convincing.
Can't say that now.
You know?
You can't say that now.
Well, I have, unfortunately. So it's like toothpaste. It's not going to go back in. It's been done. And Cloud here has got to try and play contain himself. Thorns through. It's just the fake out for the time being. In fact,
Just in
Alpha's
case, it's a
open up
bonus round. You never
both
know.
of the
They're going to go
fights,
for it. That's
so
the round.
There's not really much left to try and slow down Heretics.
Time is
Cloud
low.
Still with the molly though, of course.
They've
So
lost
a little
the,
bit more time
lost the
bought.
ability to
19
cancel.
seconds now, really whittling away. Heretics are only going to get one swing at this, and it's got to stick if they want to win the round. Alpha in the
Great
corner,
shot.
it's clean. Kosh eliminated, and the follow-up is slow. Gives him a chance at a second fight, but
Nothing
Heretics
stopped that plan.
with
This is,
everything in front of them.
Nice.
Hey, you see, Boaster and Crash is a million miles away from this.
Pistol into a
Chance now
bonus.
for Heretics to find a follow-up once more. Not much in the form of, I mean, no smokes left here. Just one coming back in
You can
rotation
cage
for Boaster.
bottom and mid from top
I
mid
think
without
thinking
peeking
better
out.
of
Mate,
this.
you're going to have to show me how to do that.
Want to deny further progress. Boo,
You're
just
telling me you can smoke bottom middle
exposing
here
himself
without
quite
peeking any
enough.
of this?
Yeah.
With
Crashes
how
is
high
gonna
the
miss out
roofs
on that
are?
one, so
I don't believe you.
insult to injury, I think, for Fnatic. Now forced into the save with the bonus round, all but secured for Heretics right now. A matter of time.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the clock here, you look at the util left, there's obviously a stun to come through to open things up for
The
Heretics.
Viper Wall good? The FNATIC Viper Wall, it's made for like fighting middle. You're meant to wall it up. You get close behind it, you drop the wall.
The initial slide in.
You can't really fight mid. You don't want to fight mid unless you have a chamber going deep. So this is like one of the only ways that you can fight middle. Right, because if you look at all the lines that you could get wrecked by, especially if people get a little closer. There's a jump up box here as well. You don't really want to stay in this area because there's two. So if you can fight behind here where it's relatively safe and you can do it all together, and you're not like committed, then you won't get caught out. So the wall is good. You should probably fight behind it.
Can you do it with the cage here? Wait. Wait. Do the cage and we're gonna grab full side, okay guys?
Okay. Yes. I'm ready.
Okay, do the cage. I'm gonna, I guess, stun drop.
Okay, I did cage. Yes, ready. Go. Wait, I flash, come. Drop one, drop.
Stun drop, guys.
Yes, can you do it?
Go left side.
I'm full blind. Wait, I'm full blind.
Drop.
Come, let's play now.
Guys, we're not right side right now.
Take rows.
Backside.
Yes,
take rows.
One is rows, 100%.
Yes, I will pick him. I'll use CT. I'll use CT, bro. No one knows. Bro, I'm getting close.
Planting.
Can we drop? Hit it back. I'm not with you. Yes,
Carry mid now.
Guys, I'm close CT. Jump drop.
Together.
I cannot really do anything for you.
Peek on Benji.
I will close CT. You're a flash. Drop. They know me.
Drop.
One more CT and fade.
Side bow.
Fade CT, one drop.
Kill them all, bro.
I move right. Right side, bro.
Player standing.
Nice try.
Their plan wasn't good.
So confusing on
They did it so individual.
I don't know, Boo.
Kosh is going on his own.
There's such a weird exchange of
was it
info.
Woot going on his own?
Again,
You're prioritizing here, then you gotta have here.
Again, it just feels like there's no decision
Benji did good to get two, to be honest.
Couple of weird situations for players to be stuck in. There's no reposition back out here, and then to have Rian's then forced to drift into essentially no man's land, the worst possible time. I mean, Alpha, yeah, has got away with murder with that kill, by the way.
My ultimate's ready.
So yeah, FNATIC.
Man, just what are we doing?
Bad comms? No one took control.
Bro, we were looking like superheroes
I really
on
wanted
the
to hear
locker,
the
bro.
end of that sentence, by the way.
Yeah.
I really wanted to hear the end of that.
You've just been teased.
They just didn't come up with a plan.
Next replay. Have to work it out at home. And I mean, look, a 4-round.
Oh, here we go.
FNATIC
Dude, I
still
get
not
to
out
see
of
the
woods by
Vice
any
set up
means.
over
That's
towards
only
A,
the
but
first of the half,
he has
but
info. His info wall here, which honestly,
put in a pretty difficult situation.
pretty
here.
good.
A couple players
Mate, what has just happened there?
Actually, Woot finds that first kill, yeah, seemingly through smoke.
That's a big pick as well. That was that's like, that's probably the worst person to go down for
not committed
FNATIC.
just yet, but Benji is making his way
Woot has ult as well.
towards
Two over towards site.
Do have Woot to open up the site here potentially. Is Cloud going to have to deal with this second wave? Wait, not if he's fended away here, yeah.
Timing of the molly again, just to see if he can guard the rest of those players from making the progression out from main.
1, 2.
Layers to this Viper wall, which Heretics are trying to get through. Woot, at the very least, he's committed in this ult. He doesn't have a TP to fall back on, so again, just guiding FNATIC into the corner of sight, back to the wall.
Man,
Heretics are
you
all
got to give it
over
to
them.
Woot that. He was just huge distraction.
After the ultimate, but he's able to just tuck into a corner here, and unfortunately, Kayak and Boaster have to give this one up. It's going to be number 7.
Save. Mate, this whole round is just so easy because somehow they killed Alpha.
Again, it's... Oh, I was going to say, yeah, Boo should have a chance to find this kill, but just missing on the first swing. I think now probably calling for some reinforcements. They're going to know they've got Boaster and Kayak boxed in and probably want to remove this operator.
Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of cash behind Heretics here, right? So absolutely the possibility to. He's got 2 stars, and it looks like Boo might have to just do this one all by himself. He's going to walk into the locker room, see if he can find Kayak, but no. Flick is there, so op safe for the next. That's exactly what we were talking about in the
They can
first
buy
half,
behind
though.
this
Seeing
still.
both of those duelists on the same page, getting in. Obviously, the attack
And
side is completely
I
different.
think they
but
should try fight middle.
just the way that Kosh was able to
Just
follow
let
up the
Alpha in
ult
charge
there
of
was
A on his own or
fantastic,
B
and
on
that's
his
what we
own.
were
I
waiting
can
to
see that he's hold there before. Dude,
He
that's
is,
so
I mean,
unlucky though.
also credit where credit's due, the rest of Heretics
Like,
so
what is that
quickly
kill?
behind
I don't
us.
even know how
See,
he's
obviously
done
the
that.
snake bite goes out very early on the back of the drone. There's a seize sent through from Crashies as well, so Heretics able to navigate troubled waters onto A site, and like I said, credit to Woot. It's bold to stick into that corner after the ult. He has no get out of jail free card, but buys just enough time. A little bit of hesitation on the side of maybe Cloud and Crashies to give up the site initially. It's going to be an all-out execution onto B site. Alpha going to keep them at bay for the time being.
Yeah. It's that first layer of utility. The question begs, how much more is there behind this? Alpha, the only one really in a position to do anything, is both are smoked off in heaven right now. Has the paranoia loaded up? Is it a little too late, perhaps? Alpha,
I thought he was getting 3 there.
On the second, Rian's down to 9.
Spike planted.
It's
will come through though. Boaster
a lot
still
better in terms of after plant positions though.
trying to control some of this space. It's going to be difficult for them to break back in though.
Yeah, it's just on that line, seeing if he can maybe catch Boo, who's effectively playing off the audio of the rest of his team, just wondering when the radar flashes up to take that timing. Late in main, still a star left in pocket, so a chance to really draw out the conclusion of this round as FNATIC need to get in there as time is starting to swiftly tick away. They're yet to clear Benji from default. He could have nearly lined up a couple, but Crashies does deal with him eventually. Again, time just not there for FNATIC, and with the Grabwell in play, that's it, it's done. Hunter's Fury maybe a little more than what was needed here.
It's been nice to see these teams like having a bad round and then next time identifying what went wrong. Right, priority.
Even at that point when you don't
strong
get
in the
initial
afterplant,
challenge
crossfire no matter what.
Retake, you really have to pick up the pace. Blue place is perfect by initially.
I do think when you retake B,
as you said, the fact
you
that
gotta
Benji
go
doesn't
drop.
get challenged on default, he knows he can then slip deeper. Just allow Benji to potentially
I think that's step one.
Or even just cause issues for FNATIC. Not shrugging that one off, but you did win that one.
Yeah. Red Bull clutch on a technicality, but you take them every time. Looking at it here, Heretics, at least initially looking like they want to take the A site. It's into the belly of the beast because Cloud has utility to go around, but they've been unperturbed by it thus far.
Damn, what's he meant to do there?
He dropped onto him. He's got nowhere to go. Crashies
has all, not a chance to use it.
There are a couple trades through in the end. Kayak also getting active, but
the hard retake.
3-on-3 when the dust settles, and Benji just detached from the rest.
Well, he's going to get sniffed out.
Oh, he didn't even clear it, but Benji has no idea.
There's the info. Kayak relaying that one back, but Benji can go blow for blow. Hat off his head, and that's the neural theft to just confirm. Two players came, and Alpha the one who's looking to try and do something, but fighting in unison. Heretics were all on the same page there for just a moment, singing from the same hymn sheet. Kayak trying to fight back through. Both of these Heretics players
together, boys.
Back by the box, but it's all on Alpha now.
Great reposition from Woot as well, just to create further.
Oh, Benji handled that very well.
A little bit more time. Koshmaras now going to have the info nice and early. This should be wraps for FNATIC. Heretics going to find number 9 for sure here, barring any miracle. Nope, time's gone now.
Yep, here I am. And that's
big crouch on this as well. Another timeout maybe?
Turn this into a one-round game. This was a 9-3 half if you're just tuning in, but FNATIC have only found
I think it's absolutely criminal that FNATIC haven't got their vice wall over towards A right now. I'll be honest.
Quickly materialized.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, you look back at the previous defensive halves, it was an 8-4 and a 9-3. This is Eternal Fire and Liquid, and I think as well, a couple of situations where they just played out of some of these rounds so quickly. It becomes those sort of situations where, I mean, traditionally, yes, you could ask for one of the players to over-deliver for
maybe the vice isn't good. I promise you it's good.
It's just not happening.
They're just doing their walls for info.
It's just like full
instead of
Valorant,
heavy shutdown on A.
Yeah. Not the place that you want to be. And we know that this team has stars. But when you go back and look at it as well, I think performances for players such as Kayak, for example, he's negative on first kill, first deaths at the moment. You contrast that to the form that was required in 2025.
Yeah, when you talk about stats like that, you can see it in the game.
Yeah.
It's not even something you'd need to have to really go and confirm by checking.
Sure.
That's what it feels like when you watch FNATIC play. And again, it's just such a contrast.
The Euro, they might be doing it because of the clone. But you do it so deep that you would shoot the clone every time. If you're doing it like at the back of this wall, where they pretty much go into a crossfire,
I think even from that Eternal Fire
like
game,
you're going to be able to shoot a clone early.
being Summit, how
four
close
angles.
it went, FNATIC losing, and then just
Depending on where they
the
do it, I guess they
polar
would tuck
opposite
this wall.
of the follow-up.
It would be covered. Like this would always be covered.
A mental
Here
difficulty
also.
this could put them in if it slips through the fingertips.
This is a dull. Wait, where's the vice ball?
You're looking at more
Here?
likely than not an even score after round 20.
It's an eco. It's fine.
Crashies at least got a very deep position here. I think spotted just.
Wait, how have they done these
by that
cages?
ping on the minimap on the side
I
of
need to
Heretics.
check this round out.
They do have the entire run of mid though. Appear pretty early on. You can see Cloud on a deeper position.
Yeah, this is the PRX wall, right? The layers, man. It doesn't mean anything if the wall is down, though. And there you go. Woot and Koshmaris right through. And we are looking at 10 here. No questions about it.
Getting
FNATIC very static.
It's getting scary for FNATIC. Let me quickly look at this round again.
Down to a minimap moment.
Pretty much.
Cloud
No
didn't
questions
react
about
to somebody shouldering on.
Old habits of an IGL diehard, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess you could say. So yeah, nothing really for Alpha and Kayak to do here, barring a little chip damage. This one should be a formality for Heretics. A chance actually to stabilize them.
Yeah.
Even with that initial lead early on, they didn't get a big cushion in terms of the finances. This should be the one that at least secures things going forwards. Kayak will find
camera. The camera fake start across, then he does it from here.
Weapon. The issue being Rien's has already made
Camera
it all the way
out,
from spawn,
fake
by the way.
start across.
And I think Woot's happy to die
then
in that
frozen.
situation too. Gets the dimensional drift online in the follow-up round.
Yeah,
That's
like
what
it.
he was playing for. So Heretics gonna have tools in the
I
follow-up.
still think the spam at middle is going to wreck
FNATIC
people
with
though.
a couple ults of their own, namely that Nightfall on Crashies, but right now
It hasn't really come down to
they've
that
not
though.
got into a position where it's like, okay,
brought it back.
maybe even they give up
Yeah,
the
they're looking
5v5
good.
retake. No, we've not had those positions. I think
Must be
it
frustrating
was,
for FNATIC right now.
no, what, that one round on B where Boaster found a kill and drop and TP'd out that actually looked like their best chance.
Nice. Yeah, now looking at what it's 7-1 on this half now.
I like
It's been
how
all
Heretics have used the Cypher stuff. Even this hit with the cage here has been nice.
FNATIC really fundamentally switch up their approach here. Yeah, body stacked up towards the choke point on A, but only going to be the one on the other side. Very proactive play with the paranoia, but
I mean,
not
Woot's
gonna
just
net them
had too
anything.
much, right?
Meanwhile, actually, Woosh is going to pick up the pace
Yeah, he
elsewhere.
got the
They've read
info.
the strong side
It's
really
a nice
well
idea
here.
from
They're gonna execute
FNATIC on this one. They
B
go
once
aggro
more.
over towards A. They got the fast rotate with Boaster's ult.
Straight out of that dimensional
Similar to what they do on Haven over. What is
going
going on with
What
these?
is that? You have to be joking. Boaster is just a blip in the feed as it's all
insane, isn't it?
Heretics again.
It feels like once a
Moving
buy
through the
round,
gears, and
they
with
get an
Kayak giving
insane
up his
shot
life
through
there
smoke.
to try and get any kind of a jump start here. It's just not happening, and Heretics will find the lead for the first time in this map.
I mean, you talk about from the first half being in between decisions. Look how quickly they're able to completely collapse on B.
Day and night.
Beautifully done by Heretics. Pulling no punches whatsoever here.
This one, I mean,
That's
Woot
even
reacted
with
very
Boaster
well here.
TPing all the way across.
Saw the push.
Yeah, what
I think
a contrast.
he at least knew about the fade
FNATIC
and
gonna be left
the
reeling here
omen
to be
flash.
trailing by
And if you're
one.
doing that, you kind of know the Yori's there. You're not just going to
Again,
throw
it's
it for no one. So you knew at 3 were there.
offside. Well, Crashies
TP
still
was
got
already
hits, but
out. Insta ult
It's only
TP.
Cloud's pit, really, that they help. I mean, outside of Crashies, it doesn't really get you involved in a round. Right, sure, you can anchor a side of the map, but FNATIC,
If FNATIC want to win
I
on
think that previous
defense,
round with the
they should do
paranoia
this.
Alpha A
No
main,
joke.
first time we've
I
seen them
think it's
really
as
try and
simple
take the
as
initiative.
Vice wall here. He locks this down.
gotta
They
be
have to
feeling
exec
flat
too
on
much
the
for it to
FNATIC
go there.
side
He
as
can
well. I
he
mean,
can performs behind it. He goes here.
Heretics
Then
starting to pump
they
themselves
literally
up. It
just
feels
play
like even in
retake
the
over
first half
towards
when
B.
FNATIC were winning rounds,
Wall
it
up.
was still a very
4 people.
stoic
Just duel it.
environment, I suppose you could
Wall
say.
up, drop the wall.
That's certainly the
Fight
aim
mid.
effect, though.
Maybe.
But then if they don't,
Because right
if they go over towards
Yeah,
B,
but I mean,
to
it
push
doesn't
behind.
suit them, right? That's
No,
the-
for
yeah.
sure. It looks like there's only one team that are winning this map right now until FNATIC finds some kind of a response, and it looks like we are going to be getting a timeout. It's a much needed one.
Yes, come on.
Chance to check back in with the coaching staff on that side.
Yeah, so
The frustration's
starting
heavy,
to
man.
show
This is
for
a
Alpha.
mad game, though.
Again, I think
Most of the
that's
games we
probably
watched
gonna
on
be
this have been super
echoed across the
defense-sided.
entirety of FNATIC. And we'll have a buy of sorts here, and seeing the judge, you're obviously gonna see
I'm impressed
Cloud
with the
rip the pit.
Cypher stuff that makes the
Start
Astra
of
look a
next
little
one here,
better.
but Again, this it's similar to the diagnosis for Heretics on the.
They are just getting out towards middle for free.
Way too passive.
So you're just wondering what they can bring now from this timeout to the server to get things started. You know, what does the strat book look like? Is there something to now fall back on? And I guess you already mentioned the ults that they have.
FNC said you can't hold B site.
Yeah,
that's pretty much my whole thing.
And
that's one of the reasons I would have the raise as well. Like I would always be strong A. I would pretty much be weak B all the time, but then you just make your retake really good. You have like fade nade, you would have lineup so it covers both walls. Right, C's nade for here on the retake. Pretty sure it would get him. If you had lineups, then you're like, you just have a set retake that's good. Has he put the wall here again? Oh boy. I will say they've got double blockers over towards A, but they don't have the wall to help. We got Cloud with a judge and an ult.
That they could turn this one around as
surely that's enough.
Early pit right off barrier from Cloud, playing with the judge on A.
It's a good cancel.
Layers that you've got
seen some teams force it through this.
As well. Yeah. And I mean, we know Heretics, they've not been afraid for, to make that A hit happen, and so there's almost an expectation they will, but it leaves FNATIC hamstrung elsewhere.
I was going to say, I'm very happy to see Crashy's reposition early on here. Alpha would have been probably the man with a target on his back.
They get mid for free every single time just by using a camera.
So Heretics won't have.
Shouldn't it be a different wall with the ult here? Yeah, it should be mid wall, but they're not using the mid wall anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
This setup.
There's a lot that Heretics have to try and get through, though. At least while this.
Mate, look how much of a stronghold this is, though. They're going into the tramp.
The vice wall there as well.
He goes close, he hits the vice wall, though.
B, on the other hand, looking.
Can Wu bait this out?
Almost open for the taking.
He's backed away now.
No fake out, so. Be a player to commit to that fight at the very least, and Kayak has been detected on this extremity.
This is a massive duel right here.
Feeling a little uncomfortable, and even with the paranoia
flash, so that he can fight side together. They get nothing between them. I reckon the comms is good enough from Boo here to tell him that he's close left after the Omen flash goes out.
Finally offers a little bit of respite, but it is a 3 versus 4, and Kosh very nearly got the kill he was looking for. Equalizer now.
Just 5 HP left for Crashies. Cloud and Alpha still very healthy. Alpha actually going to let the ult rip here.
Okay.
Corner's safe, right?
Both players in drop as well. It's a change up
Pretty
in the
sure
post plant. Nobody's
on
default this time, but Boo still detached away in main, and with util to try and play from. Crashies starting to bait that out, but time is still ticking. Boo, where are we going? Doesn't find anything, but it's a great distraction. Woo's got himself a double, and it's looking like map point. Cloud's got nowhere to go.
Oh my god, he's hitting some mad ones. He's hitting some mad ones.
Well, I've got exactly what I asked for here. Woot and Koshmaras opening up so many of these rounds for Heretics. Total flip of the script. And FNATIC unable to really be in the right position in some of these mid rounds. And look how easy Heretics find their way onto the site. So I love the bait from Woot. From Boo, sorry. It's just hit him with a drive-by, buy as much time.
It's a lovely shot there.
Yes, come on! Up to 12.
2 goes at it.
I mean, FNATIC have struggled massively.
Dude, they're going to fight A main with the Vice?
Side once
Dude, look at that shock dart. It wrecked him.
Give this one more go. A push in from A main. It's Koshmaras that they're running into.
He stunned himself.
He just hasn't stopped in this second half.
Good Molly.
Delaying the inevitable
Good
right
Molly.
Now as Kosh needs to find a corner of safety down to 34.
Supposed to slip through.
Oh, hold up. This is big though.
It's not a great gun to...
no, it feels unnerving at that distance.
And then his reinforcements. Crashes barely got more HP than he did in the previous round.
But, I mean, as good as the timing could be, there's a trap watching the flank, so... Heretics have a free A site to take. Cloud's opted for a rotation.
Yeah, I was really surprised to see Cloud go as far as he did in spawn there. Heretics still locked into this freeze for the time being.
Fully giving the respect to FNATIC as
Big kill from Cloud.
Yeah, does find
free
a kill
side
which
though,
brings this back into the
bolster.
conversation. Benji and Woot
TP's
both
over
within
the trip.
striking
No one
distance
close enough to
of
hear
his
it.
Guardian should he find himself in
TP's
that
again.
position
Wait, what?
solo player in cave.
There's a gap in the cage!
Off angle. Gap in the cage. Finds only one. 2-on-2 situation and
Yeoman Flash gave it away. Oh, okay.
Here for Heretics. It's not by much. Boaster with the fullest HP bar between the two. Crashes is trying to come in late, has a Haunt to try and play off, doesn't want to give up any precious information. This smoke almost helps Heretics.
Yeah, it kind of gives them a little bit of space.
Playing as two, they'll peek through together. Boaster only able to get the one.
Same HP.
Down to 11, but Woo only 13 himself. Heretics have had to fight back on the warpath.
Oh no.
This one.
Oh my.
It's
close.
The TP's too far away.
Oh no, bro. He would have got the spam as well if he carried on going. No way. Dude, what is this map? What's going on here?
Wallbang crashes here, but total misread of the situation.
I thought he got off it and was checking
I think he thought he got off it off the initial TP.
I mean, it's here, the gap in the cage really punished perfectly by Cloud.
Nice.
How he gets away with that one. Crashes balls of steel.
I mean...
But Woo, I think he's probably done enough in terms of misdirection to create some pressure, but what Crashes...
Dude, look at their ults though, surely from Heretics. Do they have a combo, little corner to ult with?
12, and now you can see they're looking to close it out with a combination of ultimates, throwing absolutely everything at FNATIC to make them pay at the end of this one. Boaster TPing in behind, he full stuck it, and with that, it's one back. Still trailing in this position, but FNATIC not dead yet. Here comes the flood, right back in through the smoke. Kosh holding down
Nicely done. What a crazy map this was. What the hell? Dude, FNATIC have great attack theory, but their defense theory is, it's not there. I'm super impressed with Heretics on this one. I'm surprised they make this comp work, to be honest. They make the Cypher look great. The Cypher cages they're doing on this one is so good.
In the second half from them.
They also got mid for free the whole time. Like they're taking mid for free with a camera.
That we've seen from this Heretics team, but they've got to close it out. And well, before that, best hear from one of the players on their side of the server. We've got an interview with Benji lined up.
Indeed we do. We've got an interview with Benji. Listen, Benji, after that first half, like we've seen FNATIC have issues on the defense before, but what gave you guys the belief that you had it in the second half? 9-3 down.
I think, you know, we've been in FNATIC shoes before. I think, you know, we just built some confidence up after some rounds, and yeah, I don't think there was any stopping us.
Well, congratulations. That was a hell of a second half. Good luck in the next map.
This one, I mean, it was a sick one to start off.
Wingman World while... what? Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Wingman World while wanting a one break. Let's go!
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskra V2 New Gen.
Okay, chat. We've got a Ascent coming up. That was FNATIC's map pick. They've almost found their home map. Maybe on one half. They always lose their map pick, man. Did they win Summit first week and then they didn't win a map pick after that?
You guys showed a lot of resilience in that Summit comeback. What do you think was the turning point? To be honest with you, I think like we tried to play the game that we prepared, and we hadn't been tested like that. So I think just the adjustments to kind of just play the Heretics way on Summit rather than playing Summit the Heretics way, I guess is the best way to kind of explain that. Yeah, I think ultimately when we got to attack side, we kind of played the free-flowing kind of fundamental way that we expected. So yeah, that was good.
Well, what a treat that was to witness. A 13-11, a close map, and two teams who have perfected, if not mastered, the attacking side. Summit already shaping up to be one of our favorite maps here in EMEA. Isn't that right, Minnie?
I want to go home. I want to go home, honestly. We're going right into it, honestly. The defense side's some of the worst defenses I've seen from these teams. Like, don't do anything. They sit on the sites waiting for... I don't know what's... Like, Crashies is walking out by himself.
Yeah,
There's
and
three people here
kills.
randomly getting 2 kills. Like, I don't get this gameplay, honestly. Like, the defense...
But Minnie, sorry, I must be
sitting on
tracking something
2-1-2 every single round,
They
and
do
nobody
win
pushes
this round,
out. Like, I don't care who's.
Could this be the correct way to play the attack?
Neither of these teams will learn anything from this game. Because this was
going into planes, being like, oh, you have this.
Yeah, nice VOD. Yeah, well,
yeah, great VOD.
Neither team did anything on defense the entire time.
Oh, I like that. So you think that this is a big brain strategy, perhaps, Minnie? What are the odds that we're planning for the future here? Don't give them real tape.
B-splitting. Like, look at the tiny choke points you have to go through. The B-splits are working because
Yeah.
I genuinely, yeah.
Please keep going.
There's nothing
Do not
to
let
say.
the
Like, honestly,
cameras
like
alight.
I don't know what to say. Like, I can't. I'm not good at crashing out.
What do you think that just like Crashies was saying, we're treating them as a 2-2?
Crashies, that interview, I've got some words for Crashies as well. Oh, people treating us like 0-4. Like, mate, you're losing like 13-5 and shit. Like,
let me ask a simple question, Minnie. Give me your favorite defensive side out of the two.
I got one ready.
Okay.
Got one ready. We're going straight into a telestrator. I'm so annoyed with
I am so sorry, guys, that we did not have a camera recording, so you could have seen Minnie whilst we were watching this match.
We couldn't have had a mic recording.
Bring up. Let's draw.
Right. So what we're going to be looking at here is some beautiful defense gameplay.
Okay, so Team Heretics is already on the attack.
Teams,
okay.
So FNATIC, it doesn't matter. They both play the same defense. So I'm going to draw a line across the map. We're going to do this earlier. I call it the equator. It's called the equator. Like, if a team doesn't push past this point in a round ever on any map, it means you're very bad at defense. And that is basically what you're going to see this entire time, is FNATIC on this defense side. Look at where they are, never doing anything on the map at all. And then we see here, Alpha's reacting to this B exec. He's going to put the Vice ult down. Why Vice ult there? For what reason?
So they don't run and gun you?
Slow them down.
But you can't hold this site, so you play for retake and then use this Vice ult to retake, right? Look at all this util being used, and then look at these two players over here. What are they doing?
Holding space.
Yeah, what if it's a fake?
Yeah, they have to make sure.
What if it's a fake?
But if you push out with that info, then you know it's not a fake. And then they're still on this side of the map for the next 5-10 seconds.
No, but you don't think it's good. They've used an ult, they've used some util, and there's a minute 15 on the clock.
I know, but I had to clear the screen. Because they're on the site coming out, and they're still on A.
Yeah.
I don't get it. And then Alpha's trying to hold by himself.
What if instead of
now the confirmation, they're back site. Let's now rotate. Like, I genuinely... we can stop there. Like, genuinely, that is what both teams were doing on their defense side. They weren't doing anything on the map. They just sat back. And this has been the story for EMEA on the Summit. So overall, it's like...
Not with Liquid.
I'm not saying I know how to play this map, but I know that sitting back for a minute and a half every single defense is not it. And we're looking at two teams in devastating positions right now. And I'm not inspired.
Listen, I do feel like Minnie is in the danger zone. We need to let the heart rate come down a little bit.
Yeah.
Kuka, why are EMEA teams in particular struggling so much with this map? The amount of flanks that I've seen come through on this map is out of the ordinary.
I don't know why they're so scared to make decisions on the map or like control certain, like there's so many pathways, and I understand that they, if for the first rounds you can see that
in London, Jen and Vic were like, yeah, we never watch EMEA, it's so boring. And I was like, you guys shut up. I know how they feel now. Like, after watching that, like, genuinely, like, nothing happens.
You know, there's this theory in show business that no matter what you're watching, what you're selling, it's the best show ever. You know, you gotta put on the greatest show in the world for the people at home. Minnie, you have a different take on showbiz, and I like that. 13-11.
I mean, I would say that FNATIC and Heretics also have that.
I can't possibly sell that map.
You can't say that was the best map of Summit we've ever seen.
Seriously, we had the listening with Team Heretics, and Boo was saying, bro, executing is so hectic. It's just so like complicated, and I think that is what we felt in that one. Luckily for us, we're going on to Ascent.
That we are. We have what should be a little bit more of a comfort ground for these squads. Minnie, anything that gives you an aneurysm with this one?
I would just like to see them. Could they just go past the barrier on defense?
He doesn't care about the comms.
Just go past the barrier on defense.
Okay.
Like, that's what I'm looking for this game. FNATIC, eyes on them, because I see them last few Ascent games. They haven't pushed past that barrier almost at all. Heretics on the other side, I'm not so familiar with their game. They're not bad at this.
Well, they're the ones
usually.
starting on the defense, so we
Yeah,
want.
Benji had a crazy
clutch
clutch the other day against GIANTX, and I will say that GIANTX actually know how to play that map, and they had a couple like cool things.
Didn't they like almost lose the comeback to GIANTX?
But it doesn't matter because they didn't.
A win's a win.
But, listen, a win is a win. If FNATIC is not a 0-4 team because they barely won against KC, that win also counts for Team HERETICS.
That real winner's mentality.
Yeah, winner's mentality. Listen, important thing, Wood was smashing it on that attack with that Euro. He's absolutely brilliant on the jet here. 2-0 for HERETICS. Draw shot.
I hope
we
it's
go home.
Yeah, me too. 2-0 HERETICS, please.
Silver linings coming out of map one. HERETICS made that massive bounce back. They've got momentum now, right?
They say draw show.
The silver lining
for
for me
the
is
tier
HERETICS
2 stuff.
Wait,
that's cool.
I
kind of forgot that would have to happen.
I really hope FNATIC win.
Oh my goodness.
You missed Mini crash out? Oh, really?
They need the break. They shouldn't have played
What did
this
he
one.
say?
They needed that little break, some more practice, because there's some things to be working on here, honestly.
Well, look, I would like to think that a lot of that was HERETICS. They hadn't played Summit before.
They're
Every
lost.
team that plays it looks a little lost. And
Bother
FNATIC,
finding
I'll
a
be honest, I don't know
proper
why
lineup
they
or
picked it. I assume they would have solved their defensive issues from the first 2 games, but honestly, the worrying thing is it kind of looked like it got worse. But now we move to Ascent. That's somewhere that if I see any of the issues of the previous map shining through with these comms, no defensive aggression, then I'm going to be very worried. But not as worried as I'd be.
Yeah, if you
Oh
ran
my God,
more,
I
I think
can't
that goes
speak. If I saw
deeper. Wait, that
Hypop
is a good
standing
gauge.
next to Hazard.
That's nice.
Oh, it's a good thing that we're not on
Still
cam then, because you're going to be hearing us in just a moment.
Yeah, you can't see it.
Ascent up next, of course, and
You could maybe get spammed by nodes and
FNATIC in Masters
one's gonna do that, man.
qualification
No one else
earlier
is
in the
so
year.
It did.
This is not one of those games. And talk to me, Mike. We've got Cloud
There is
Phoenix.
an elephant in the room. Yes.
I mean, that's how they announced him, wasn't it? The whole
Yeah,
elephant
basically.
thing? Yeah, now we've
Yes.
got a Phoenix.
I'm here for it.
The draw show that you don't want to be in.
Okay,
I'm here for it.
That's it, baseline?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe first time ever.
That they didn't cross
In
the
history.
equator line. He's talking about them
So,
never
yeah.
fighting middle, never reacting.
I'm with Bay here. Yeah, let's
valid.
see FNATIC make the Phoenix
Dude, it
work
feels so
here.
weird to use that wall over towards mid and never
we've
do it.
definitely
You actually just gave him free mid
former
control.
initiator players go on to
Let's forget
play
it
these flashing
and start
duelists,
fresh.
right, and
HERETICS
have
on
impact.
defense.
So let's see some
FNATIC
of those
on attack.
flashes. I think it's going to be Kosh to throw one first right now as HERETICS are starting out on the defense under Arch. You can see there's a set piece lined up. I don't know what the trigger is on this.
Oh, I don't believe there is one. Seeing
yeah.
FNATIC's progress so
Starting
far.
to get that idea.
Taking a leaf out of the defensive playbook. Maybe just anticipating a little bit of aggression here. It's only Boo to really hold down the fort alongside a Trip here on A site. Smoke to obscure the vision. And that's acted as enough of a deterrent here for FNATIC
Dude,
to
I like
actually
how
walk away.
Against most
sound
teams,
cues maybe.
I would say they would have scrapped their mid setup about 30 seconds ago. Because it's FNATIC, they held this for so
HERETICS
long.
going to take away some of this space in mid.
This is actually where Woot's maybe considering a step forwards. Couple of shots from behind the smoke, and this is
Recon
the
looks like it's going to be good timing. Insta shot it though. Ooh, and he just saw him peeking. Nice from Kayak. No matter what, he's getting traded there.
FNATIC have earned themselves a 5 versus 3, but they've made no progress on the
So
side
like if
just yet.
HERETICS had to actually wait an extra 20 seconds.
Riens is going to be here plenty early.
Wait.
Back off into
Wait.
main, does
Oh
plenty
my
of
god, he's going to get them all.
Riens, 3 from the heavens, it's absolutely divine.
Give it to
Kayak down to 10 and he wants that ace. He's
Damn,
good for
bro,
it,
they got
right
wrecked.
between the eyes.
They got
Riens
wrecked.
on his feet. It's an ace, an all-timer.
I will say, you got to give a shout out to Boo there for the distraction.
No way FNATIC are going to get away with a
You
round
got to
like
give a
this.
big shout out to Boo for the
Surely.
distraction here,
Alpha,
but
a great catch
the
at
bandit
moment
is
the paranoia
busted.
sent forwards, and
And
you
Riens
just
is a
think they're going
beast.
to turn things around. But Riens barrels out of heaven here to provide
Wait,
some
someone-
support towards Boo.
No one's on shot.
And they're able to stabilize here on the A side.
Guys,
And it kicks off with an ace. Yeah,
Did
absolutely right.
Boo get an
3
assist
just
on all of them? No,
Fnatic
4.
apart here.
Keeps it going as well. Dude made the shot, could have done more there.
4 classics and a bandit on this.
He hasn't even bought. He's just like, I got the best gun in the game.
Right now.
Let's see another multi-kill.
Never looked better even without the buff. And so here is Reigns. Just staving away that initial progression from Fnatic. Couple shocks out the holster. You can see they're giving plenty of respect here. Woot's actually got a judge in short, so if you're looking at multis in this round, probably would be him. Just the one on Boaster.
What are they doing? It's an
end to the
eco.
round
It's an eco. Let's forget
for
it.
him.
You're right. It's an eco, chat. Don't overreact. I nearly did it. We don't
In
overreact.
fact, it's both of the duelists with the choice weaponry in the perfect positions to deal with Fnatic here.
A chance for, well, I was going to say a chance for Cloud to find something. Looking to take that away, but shut down.
Mate,
Right
just
click.
wing
That's
free
my
fire.
Phoenix main.
Gave him a